Chapter 1 The system allows marriage to Xia Yuewei. Brother, are you really going to get married? A girl who looked like a porcelain doll muttered to Ning Tian. Ning Tian nodded, without much fluctuation on his handsome face. But you don't even have a girlfriend, how can you get married? The girl's name is Ning Meng, and she can't understand Ning Tian's train of thought. Just pick anyone. Casual? Ning Meng looked at Ning Tian with a dazed expression, thinking that her brother was crazy. Can marriage be so casual? Brother, do you have a goal, or not? Xia Yuewei, right? Ning Tian said slowly. When Ning Tian said Xia Yuewei's name, Ning Meng's eyes widened. Senior Yuewei? Ning Meng never thought that Ning Tian actually wanted to marry Xia Yuewei. Brother, Senior Yuewei is an SSS-level talent and the school's most beautiful girl. You. Little girl, your elbows are bent outward, aren't they? Ning Tian pinched Ning Meng's little face and said with a smile. He is also a student of Southeast University, but he only goes there a few times a year. If Xia Yuewei's talent was not SSS level, he would not have married Xia Yuewei. There's no way. It's been 10 years since I traveled to this world called Blue Star. A few days ago, he finally got the golden finger. The golden finger is very simple, it is to get married. After getting married, you will receive rewards from the system. The higher the opponent's talent, the richer the reward will be. As the saying goes, if a man does not work for himself, he will be punished by heaven and earth. Of course, the only person he chose to marry was Xia Yuewei. As for whether Xia Yuewei would agree, he was not worried at all. Although his talent is only S-level. But the background is still scary. Grandpa is the governor of the 7 southeastern provinces and one of the National Defense Martial Saints. My second grandfather and third grandfather were also 9th-rank martial kings. His father was once the youngest military commander in the Dragon Kingdom. Although Xia Yuewei's family is also very powerful, it can't resist a behemoth like the Ning family. They are absolutely courageless. For many people, S-level talent is already the ceiling. But Ning Tian knew that if he only had S-level talent, he would not be able to become the top warrior in the pyramid. Besides, Blue Star is still an extremely dangerous world. Hundreds of years ago, the alien channel is coming. All races want to invade Blue Star through these channels. Gradually, battlefields formed one after another in many places in the foreign channels. These passages are guarded by the 5 great divine kingdoms of Blue Star. The country where Ning Tian is located is the Dragon Empire, one of the 5 divine kingdoms. There is a space battlefield in the 7 southeastern provinces. This space battlefield is naturally guarded by the Ning family. So even though Ning Tian had such a powerful background, he still resolutely wanted to become stronger after binding to the system. After all, you can't always rely on your background or others. It is better for people to be strong on their own. Brother, I'm not being mean. I just think Senior Yuewei will become a very powerful warrior in the future. Ning Meng looked at Ning Tian dimly and said, if you marry her now, won't you be harming her? What? She can't practice cultivation just because she marries me? Ning Tian was a little amused and helpless. If Xia Yuewei were to marry him, it was very likely that she would not be willing. But he would not restrict Xia Yuewei from practicing and doing some things. But your reputation. Very bad, isn't it? Ning Tian replied with a smile. He didn't know what was going on. He hadn't done anything evil, so why did his reputation become so bad? This is the power of false information. There are rumors outside that he killed an entire family over a disagreement. He really wanted to laugh. That was because he accidentally learned that the family was colluding with a cult and was planning a big event. He then ordered the strong men of his family to destroy that family. There's also the thing where you see a beautiful woman on the street and you take her back to your family, and then you dump her body in the wilderness. This is even more outrageous. He himself didn't even know such a thing existed. Then, Ning Tian explained this matter to Ning Meng. Brother, are you telling the truth? Ning Meng opened her eyes wide and looked at Ning Tian in disbelief. Of course what I said is true, brother. When have I ever lied to you? Ning Tian shook his head, thinking how outrageous the rumors outside were. Even your own sister doesn't believe in you? Then he thought that maybe it was because Ning Meng had been practicing in school, so they had not met many times in the past 2 years. Ning Meng looked at the expression on Ning Tian's face and realized that Ning Tian was not joking. She thought of something and said to Ning Tian hurriedly. Then what about that incident last year where you made the prince from the imperial capital sleep in a cesspool? He made a bet with me that the loser would sleep in the cesspool. Do you think I forced him to sleep there? Ning Tian rolled his eyes. He knew that his reputation in the 7 southeastern provinces was very bad, but he didn't expect it to be this bad. Ning Meng listened to Ning Tian's answer and said stagnantly. Brother, are you saying that you are a completely good person? Not a good guy, but not a bad guy at all. Ning Tian said with a smile. That's no problem. I'll go to school and tell Senior Yu away tomorrow. Ning Meng's round little face showed an excited smile. The Ning family's collateral and direct branches total over 1,000 people. Because the ancestors are powerful warriors, the talents of their descendants are also very strong. A-level talents are common in the Ning family. There are many S-level and SS-level ones. There are also young people at the SSS level. For example, Ning Meng. Xia Yuewei is 22 years old and a senior student at Southeast University. Ning Meng has just been at Southeast University for 1 year. Their relationship couldn't be said to be very good, but since they both had SSS-level talents, they were still quite familiar with each other. Talents are divided into FSSS levels. If you want to become a warrior on Blue Star, you must have talent. High-level talents will achieve twice the result with half the effort, whether it is cultivation or practicing techniques and combat skills. It can be said that with SSS-level talent, there is an endlessly bright and smooth road ahead. By the way, brother, what if Senior Yuewei doesn't agree? After Ning Meng thought about this, she asked Ning Tian. Don't agree? Ning Tian smiled and said, then destroy the Xia family. Brother, didn't you say you're not a bad person? Ning Meng's eyes widened again. She never expected Ning Tian to answer like this. Just kidding. It doesn't matter whether she agrees or not. I've already told my second uncle about this. He should be at the Xia family by now. Ning Tian knew that Xia Yuewei would definitely not agree. But the Xia family will definitely agree. There's no way, this is reality. When Ning Meng heard Ning Tian say this, she nodded in understanding. Brother, Grandpa and Dad are all on the defense line of the southeast battlefield. They should be back by the time you get married. Don't worry, they already know about this. Although they are surprised, they still support me. Ning Tian said. Chapter 2 Second Uncle Ning Mingcheng, Xia Yuewei in the Star Iron Pile Room. Xia family. Ning Tian's second uncle Ning Mingcheng has already arrived at the Xia family. The Xia family, like the Ning family, is located in Haoren City. Haoren City is the most powerful city in the 7 southeastern provinces. When the Xia family learned that Ning Mingcheng had arrived, they all came out to greet him. General Ning, please come in. Xia Yunhe, the head of the Xia family, said to Ning Mingcheng with a smile. Ning Mingcheng is a 7th-rank military general, and he is a 9th-rank military general. But when facing Ning Mingcheng, he had to be respectful. The gap between their Xia family and the Ning family is really too big. Ning Mingcheng was invited into the Xia family hall surrounded by people. After sitting down, Xia Yunhe asked someone to brew the extremely precious Yuanling tea. After drinking tea, he asked Ning Mingcheng. General Ning, I wonder why you came to my Xia family. The senior members of the Xia family in the hall also looked at Ning Mingcheng. They all knew that Ning Mingcheng would definitely not come to the Xia family for no reason, and they were afraid that something big had happened. Ning Mingcheng put down the teacup in his hand and said with a smile. I'm here to propose marriage. Propose marriage? The senior members of the Xia family in the hall were all stunned. How could they have imagined that Ning Mingcheng actually came to propose marriage? But what kind of marriage should I propose? Is it for yourself or others? At this time, the senior members of the Xia family looked confused. General Ning, please forgive my ignorance and explain clearly. After Xia Yunhe came to his senses, he said to Ning Mingcheng. My nephew wants to get married. My father and the others know about this and they agree. Patriarch Xia should understand what I mean, right? Ning Mingcheng didn't feel embarrassed or insincere at all, and spoke directly to the point. Nephew? When the senior members of the Xia family heard Ning Mingcheng say this, they were suddenly shocked. Of course they knew who the nephew Ning Mingcheng was referring to. That Ning Tian who makes people shudder at the mention of tigers. In their Xia family, only someone can catch Ning Tian's eye. It could only be Xia Yuewei, whom they trained with all their strength. Thinking of this, the heads of the Xia family leaders in the hall were buzzing. Xia Yunhe is Xia Yuewei's biological grandfather. He was training Xia Yuewei to be the third-generation head of the family. The person Ning Mingcheng came to propose marriage to was the lifeblood of their Xia family? For a while, the hall was as quiet as the deep sea, and you could hear a pin drop. General Ning, are you kidding me? An extremely ugly smile appeared on Xia Yunhe's face. The senior members of the Xia family in the hall certainly hoped that Ning Mingcheng was joking. Of course they didn't want Xia Yuewei to marry Ning Tian. If I marry Ning Tian, won't my life be ruined? Ning Mingcheng listened to Xia Yunhe's words, and a meaningful smile appeared on his face. We will come to pay the betrothal gifts in a few days. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After saying that, Ning Mingcheng stood up from his chair, bowed to Xia Yunhe, and left the hall. The senior members of the Xia family in the hall looked at Ning Mingcheng's back with gloomy expressions. It was not until Ning Mingcheng left the Xia family that the senior members of the Xia family shouted coldly. Ning Mingcheng is really too arrogant. Does he really think that there is no one in our Xia family? You call this a marriage proposal? This is clearly a threat. If Yuewei doesn't marry Ning Tian, the Ning family will take action against us. There's nothing we can do. Our Xia family is nothing in front of the giant Ning family. We can only be slaughtered by them. Xia Yunhe gritted his teeth as he listened to the discussions of the senior management. Dad, Yuewei can't marry Ning Tian. Yuewei's talent is SSS level. A middle-aged man walked into the hall at this time, with anger in his eyes. The middle-aged man's name is Xia Zhan, and he is Xia Yuewei's father. I don't want to marry Yuewei to Ning Tian, but... When Xia Yunhe said this, he seemed to have aged 10 years. The senior officials in the hall looked at Xia Yunhe's expression and they also shut up. Yes, what can they do when facing the Ning family? Even the king has to give some face to a top family like the Ning family. If the Xia family insists on going against the Ning family, the consequences will be something they cannot bear. Everyone, get ready. Ning Mingcheng said they will come to pay the betrothal gifts in a few days. After Xia Yunhe finished saying this, he stood up and walked towards the inner hall. Damn it! The senior officials in the hall clenched their fists and gritted their teeth. Their Xia family is a well-known family in Haoran City. They have never been bullied like this. After Ning Mingcheng returned to the Ning family, he told Ning Tian what happened at the Xia family. Ning Meng, who was standing aside, felt a little resentful as she listened to her second uncle Ning Mingcheng's words. She didn't understand why these people in the family were so domineering. The next day, Ning Meng got up early and washed up. She then got into a sports car worth tens of millions of Shenlong coins. The sports car is called Green Borghini, and passers-by cast many envious glances at it along the way. Reincarnation is a technical job, there is no other way. When the Green Borghini arrived at Southeast University, all the students knew that Ning Meng had arrived. Ning Meng is usually kind and friendly, but these students all know that they must never provoke Ning Meng. His identity is there. If you get into trouble, not only will you lose your life, but your whole family might also be implicated. Ning Meng is also a goddess-level figure at Southeast University. After getting out of the Green Borghini, many followers came over and surrounded Ning Meng. Xiaoling, do you know where Senior Yuewei is? Ning Meng asked, looking at a petite girl next to her. I just saw Senior Yuewei in the Star Iron Steak room. I wonder if she's still there. The girl named Xiaoling said. Ning Meng walked towards the Star Iron Pile room after hearing this. The Star Iron Pillar Room is a practice room in Southeast University. The pile is made of a special material called star iron. Hitting the star iron pile can increase combat power. After arriving at the Star Iron Pile room, Ning Meng discovered that Xia Yuewei was indeed inside. And she was pounding the star iron steak. It doesn't look like cultivation, but rather, venting? Senior Yuewei. After looking for a few seconds, Ning Meng called out to Xia Yuewei, who was not far away. Xia Yuewei stopped hitting the star iron steak when she heard the sudden sound. Turning around, she looked at Ning Meng in front of her. Ning Meng, you. Senior Yuewei, do you know everything? Ning Meng interrupted Xia Yuewei before she could finish her words. She knew that Xia Yuewei was hitting the star iron steak as a way of venting her anger because she must have known that her brother was going to marry her. Yeah, I already know that. Xia Yuewei nodded. Her pretty face was still calm, but the resentment hidden in her pupils showed that she really didn't want to marry Ning Tian. Senior Yue, my brother is actually quite good. All the rumors about him are false. He explained them all to me yesterday. Ning Meng said to Xia Yue again. Chapter 3, The richness of the betrothal gifts shocked everyone. Xia Yue listened to Ning Meng's words, but there was no change on her face. Even as Ning Meng said, Ning Tian is a very good person. So what? She doesn't want to get married at all. She just wants to practice well. What's wrong with that? Does having a powerful background mean you can do whatever you want? But Xia Yue knew she couldn't refuse. Refusing will only bring disaster to your family. In addition to having many powerful people of its own, the Ning family also has countless followers in the 7 southeastern provinces and even the entire Xinlong Empire. Even the king cannot give them mandatory orders. Otherwise, there might be a rebellion. A true local lord. Seeing that Xia Yue didn't speak, Ning Meng said again. Senior Yue, my brother also said that he will not restrict your training. You can also make use of our Ning family's powerful resources, and you will be able to become stronger faster. Lin Yue, 22 years old this year, has broken through to the Grandmaster level. This is the horror of SSS-level talent. In comparison, Ning Tian, who is only a third-grade martial artist, seems pale in comparison. Xia Yue knew that this was just a small consolation among many unwillingnesses. Speaking of resources. What resources does Southeast University lack? Even if the Ning family has some unexpected resources, they probably won't be of much use to her. Truth will come to light sooner or later. Besides, there is no need to hide this matter. Ning Tian and Xia Yue's marriage will certainly cause a sensation in Haoren City. The next day. Everyone at Southeast University knew about this. The students looked at each other in bewilderment. They had heard of Ning Tian's bad reputation, so how could they dare to speak nonsense? Even a family of the Xia family's level can do whatever they want, let alone them. There are also some people who are jealous of Xia Yue, and they take pleasure in her misfortune. In their opinion, doesn't Xia Yue usually keep people at a distance? You feel comfortable now. If I marry Ning Tian, how will I live my future? Crying every day? Living in hell? But at this time, Xia Yue had already returned to the family. Because the Ning family is going to pay the betrothal gifts. For a family like the Ning family, even offering a betrothal gift is a big deal. The Xia family is bustling with activity. All the important figures in Haoren City came. They all came to witness the Ning family's generosity. As the most powerful family in the Dragon Empire, the Ning family's betrothal gift must be terrifying. Do you think the Ning family's betrothal gift will shock us? You might be shocked, but I wouldn't be. I've seen all kinds of treasures. Just brag, won't your jaw drop when the time comes? The guests were all discussing the Ning family's betrothal gift. Xia Yue was in the hall, her face expressionless and her heart dead. Don't worry, Yue, I will ask Ning Tian to treat you well. Next to Xia Yue, there was a middle-aged woman. The middle-aged woman is named Qin Lan, and she is Xia Yue's mentor. Xia Yue was Qin Lan's favorite student, and she even treated Xia Yue as her daughter at one point. When she learned that Xia Yue was going to marry Ning Tian, she was stunned. She knew that if Ning Tian didn't have the Ning family's background, then she will definitely beat Ning Tian severely. People from the Ning family are here. Suddenly, several exclamations were heard from the Xia family. Hearing the exclamations, everyone in the Xia family walked out in unison. When they arrived outside the Xia family's house, they found dozens of luxury cars. Looking at such a magnificent convoy, everyone was shocked. After all, they are the Ning family. It's just a betrothal gift, but they have to make such a big fuss. In one of the luxury cars, Ning Meng smiled at Ning Tian. Brother, with so much betrothal gifts, I think Senior Yue and the Xia family will definitely be tempted. Ning Tian also smiled when he heard this. He had not originally prepared so much betrothal gifts. However, the elders in the family said that the Ning family must not lose face, so they prepared so many betrothal gifts. After everyone got off the car, the Ning family's warriors carried the betrothal gifts covered with red cloth into the Xia family. Looking at so many betrothal gifts covered with red cloth, the guests began to speculate. They were eager to know what treasures were under the red cloth. After arriving at the Xia family's main hall, everyone's eyes were fixed on the red cloth in front of them. Even Xia Yue was looking at the red cloth. Although she didn't want to marry Ning Tian, everyone has curiosity. Soon, the red cloth was lifted. Hiss. Looking at what was under the red cloth, everyone present gasped. They were dumbfounded, as if struck by lightning. Fuck, such a big piece of Lingyun crystal? It must be around 70 or 80 kilograms. This. If I'm not mistaken, that's the blood of the golden beast. This bottle is too much. There are also Lingkue seeds there. Eating them makes you stronger, and they don't have any side effects. Oh my god, there are SSS-level skills and SSS-level combat techniques. There are so many. That's the Emperor Spirit Pill, right? It's the Emperor Spirit Pill that can help you break through a small realm below the Martial King. This is too much. In an instant, both the Xia family and the other people in the Xia family were shocked beyond words. This, so many good things? Xia Yunhe, the head of the family, opened his eyes wide. He knew that for the sake of their own reputation, the Ning family would definitely not give a shabby betrothal gift. But he never expected that the Ning family's betrothal gift would be so stunning. Especially this Emperor Spirit Pill. This is the Emperor Spirit Pill. This kind of top-grade precious pill was directly given as a betrothal gift by the Ning family? He has been stuck at the 9th rank military commander for many years, and it is almost hopeless for him to break through in this lifetime. But with this Emperor Spirit Pill, he can break through from a 9th rank general to a martial king. King Wu, this is the realm he has always dreamed of. Xia Yuewei was also stunned. She thought she had seen a lot of good things in her family in Southeast University. But she only now realized that she had never seen the world. Maybe marry him. Xia Yuewei looked at the handsome and wealthy Ning Tian in the hall. Not bad? But Xia Yuewei quickly dismissed the idea. She couldn't be blinded by these things. Ning Tian's character is always not good enough. The senior members of the Xia family in the hall also felt that the food was really delicious. At the beginning, Ning Mingqing's domineering style of behavior made them extremely disgusted and angry. Later they thought it through. First, Xia Yuewei is marrying Ning Tian. This is a foregone conclusion and cannot be changed. It seems like a bad thing, but it may not be. Their Xia family was able to have the Ning family, a giant, as their backer. From now on, not to mention Haoren City, I can even walk around the 7 southeastern provinces with my head held high. Xia Yuewei's mentor Qin Shui hated evil at first. She knew she couldn't do anything else, but she could ask Ning Tian to be nicer to Xia Yuewei. But when the Ning family really came here, she couldn't say a word. Chapter 4 Marriage, Xia Yuewei's request. This time, the Ning family is still led by Ning Mingcheng. Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei's wedding was scheduled for 3 days later. After delivering the betrothal gifts, the Ning family members did not stay in the Xia family for long, they returned to their clan. Everyone in Haoren City was shocked when they learned about the marriage between the two Ningxia families. Not only Haoren City, but also all the big and small forces in the 7 southeastern provinces were shocked. They never thought that the Ning family would suddenly marry into the Xia family. But no matter how unexpected it is, the facts are already before us. Immediately, all the large and small forces in the 7 southeastern provinces, and even many forces in the Shenlong Empire, sent people to Haoren City. The young master of the Ning family is getting married, and of course they have to come and ask for a glass of wedding wine for such a big event. Time flies. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. When getting married in the Dragon Empire, the man does not need to go to the woman's house to pick up the bride. Just send someone there. The Ning family's huge convoy headed towards the Xia family. The sound of firecrackers and gongs and drums is deafening, it's so lively. The main figures of many forces have arrived at the Ning family, waiting for the arrival of the bride. Xia family. In the room, Xia Yuewei had already put on her wedding dress and put on her makeup. Looking at herself in the mirror dressed as a bride, she was a little dazed. After awakening her SSS-level talent, she knew that her future would not be simple. But she never thought that she would get married at the age of 22. It's not what she wants. Ning Tian, the man who was about to become her husband. Thinking of Ning Tian's handsome face. For some reason, a ripple appeared in Xia Yuewei's heart. Xia Yuewei, what are you thinking about? You're not in love. Xia Yuewei cursed herself inwardly. Yuewei, the Ning family's wedding procession will be arriving soon, please get ready. A beautiful woman entered the room and said. The beautiful woman is named Wang Lan, Xia Yuewei's mother. I see. Xia Yuewei nodded. After Wang Lan went out, she looked at herself in the mirror again, as if she had made up her mind. Yes, she had to fight for herself. Even if she marries Ning Tian cannot interfere with her current life. She has not yet graduated from Southeast University. You still have to go to school. A moment later, the Ning family's approaching team arrived at the Xia family. Everyone in the Xia family looked at Xia Yuewei, feeling reluctant to let her go. After all, Xia Yuewei was trained to be the future head of the family. Now she is suddenly married off. Who would be willing to let her go? After getting on the wedding car, the convoy then drove towards the Ning family. The Ning family is located on Donglong Mountain in Haoren City. There is a luxurious building complex on the East Mountain, which is where the Ning family is located. At this time, the Ning family was decorated with lights and was extremely lively. There were tens of thousands of guests from various forces. In a room, Ning Meng tied Ning Tian's tie and looked at the handsome Ning Tian. Ning Meng smiled and said, "Brother, I have to say you are so handsome." "It's okay, many people say so," Ning Tian said slowly. Listening to Ning Tian's narcissistic words, Ning Meng smiled and said, "Brother, after senior sister Yuewei marries you, you must treat her well, absolutely." All right, when did you become like an old woman?" Ning Tian interrupted Ning Meng. Ning Meng snorted when he saw this and stopped talking. After a while, the wedding procession returned to the Ning family. Ning Tian picked up Xia Yuewei from the car. When Xia Yuewei placed her hand on Ning Tian's, her heart began to beat wildly. She was confused. It was just such a simple contact, but she didn't expect that her heart would be so moved. In the Ning family lobby, most of the strong men have returned from the southeast battlefield. Sitting in the main seat was Ning Joyo, the governor of the 7 southeastern provinces and one of the defense marshal saints. Next to Ning Joyo are Ning Xingshan and Ning Hadong. Ning Xingshan and Ning Hadong are Ning Tian's second and third grandfathers. Their strength is that of a 9th grade martial king. Blue Star martial arts has been developing for many years, and there is already a clear division of martial arts realms. Martial apprentice, warrior, martial artist, great martial artist, grandmaster, military general, martial king, martial saint. Each realm is divided into grades 1 to 9. Apart from them, the rest of the older generation are also extremely powerful. The older generation is in the lobby, and the middle-aged generation is also indispensable. The middle-aged generation is led by Ning Tian's father Ning Xingyun. Ning Xingyun was once the youngest military commander in the Shenlong Empire, and is now the king of war. Under Ning Tian's guidance, Xia Yuewei arrived at the lobby. As soon as she entered the lobby, Xia Yuewei was instantly stunned by the powerful aura. Because she was covered by the red veil, she couldn't see clearly who was in the lobby. But she knew that the powerful people who could exert such power must be the elders of the Ning family. Bow to heaven and earth. Bow to your parents twice. Husband and wife bow to each other. Send her to the bridal chamber. After the wedding ceremony, Ning Tian took Xia Yuewei to the bridal chamber. After Ning Meng carefully decorated the bridal chamber, it became very cozy. Ning Tian looked at Xia Yuewei sitting on the red bed, and thought to himself that after doing that thing in the evening, he would be able to get the reward from the system. Without thinking too much, he directly took off Xia Yuewei's red veil. There's no need to be so particular. Eye contact. Xia Yuewei felt that the atmosphere in the room had changed. Awkward. This was her first feeling. Although she often heard legends about Ning Tian at school, she had not seen Ning Tian many times. After all, Ning Tian only goes to school a few times a year. Ning Tian, can I make a few requests of you? After Xia Yuewei swallowed her saliva, she said to Ning Tian. On talent. She is taller than Ning Tian. On strength. She is also better than Ning Tian. But for some reason, she always felt an invisible sense of oppression when facing Ning Tian. Require? Ning Tian was slightly stunned when he heard what Xia Yuewei said. He didn't expect that Xia Yuewei wanted to make demands as soon as she got married. What's your request? Tell me. He wanted to see what request Xia Yuewei would make. Listening to Ning Tian's words, Xia Yuewei said. First, I want to continue at Southeast University until graduation. Second, I don't want you to interfere too much in many things. Third, I. When it came to the third point, Xia Yuewei's face turned red, and she looked at Ning Tian hesitantly, wanting to say something. Go ahead. Ning Tian said slowly. I want to keep my innocence because I'm not ready yet, so. Having said that, Xia Yuewei didn't continue speaking, but the meaning of what she said next was already very clear. Innocent? Ning Tian couldn't help but want to laugh. He never thought that Xia Yuewei was going to do this. Of course I have to refuse. He married Xia Yuewei just to get the system's reward. If he allowed Xia Yuewei to remain innocent, wouldn't he be a fool? You can continue studying, but I'll intervene in your affairs depending on my mood. As for your innocence, Ning Tian smiled and continued. We are already married, so there is no need to maintain virginity. Chapter 5 Blood on the Bedsheet, Chaos Divine Body. But I'm not ready yet. Xia Yuewei didn't expect Ning Tian to refuse. In her opinion, Ning Tian has played with so many women. Can't you just let her go? What's there to prepare for? I'll teach you tonight. How about now? Ning Tian smiled at Xia Yuewei. Xia Yuewei listened to Ning Tian's words and looked at the smile on his face. In an instant, the little bit of good impression I had towards Ning Tian disappeared. Some are left with only disgust. Facts are facts. How could someone like Ning Tian be nice to her? But Ning Tian is willing to let her continue studying at Southeast University, which is a little consolation. Seeing that Xia Yuewei didn't speak, Ning Tian said again. Don't worry, I'll be gentle and won't hurt you. In fact, Ning Tian had no experience in this matter, but Xia Yuewei didn't know it. Xia Yuewei's heart was as still as a pool of water when she heard this, and she did not answer Ning Tian. She knew she couldn't refuse. Otherwise, Ning Tian would definitely vent his anger on her family. After the wedding banquet began, Ning Tian drank a lot of wine. Even though there was no affection between him and Xia Yuewei. But generally speaking, marriage is a happy thing. Besides, this is not ordinary wine. It has low alcohol content and contains yuanli. After seeing that it's almost done, Ning Tian returned to the bridal chamber. Inside the bridal chamber, Xia Yuewei was in a daze. She looked at Ning Tian who walked in, her eyes fell on Ning Tian. A true playboy. She had thought a lot during these hours. Accept your fate. She can only accept her fate. If she can't keep her innocence, she can only learn to accept it. She knew that there would be many things she didn't want to do in the future. Who made her have such bad luck? Xia Yuewei, are you ready? Looking at Xia Yuewei lying on the bed, Ning Tian asked with a smile. Not talking? If you don't say anything, it means you're ready. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. Finished. Ning Tian kissed her. Soon, the bed sheets were stained. At the same time, the system's voice also came from his mind. Ding! On the first day of marriage, I obtained the Chaos Divine Body. Chaos Divine Body? Half an hour later, Ning Tian began to study the Chaos Divine Body. There is no doubt that he had never heard of the Chaos Divine Body before. After studying the Chaos Divine Body, he was shocked. After fusing with the Chaos Divine Body, one will gain extremely extraordinary talents. If SSS-level is the talent of Blue Star, then the Chaos Divine Body is a cosmic level talent. Ning Tian was delighted. He knew that he would definitely receive a very good reward after getting married, but he didn't expect it to be so awesome. With the Chaos Divine Body, he now possesses a unique talent on Blue Star. It is only a matter of time before he becomes the strongest person on Blue Star. After learning that fusing with the Chaos Divine Body would not cause any pain and would not be discovered by others, he chose fusion directly. He is now a third-grade martial artist. After obtaining the Chaos Divine Body, how long will it take him to reach the Grandmaster level? Ning Tian thought to himself that he would find a book of martial arts to practice tomorrow. Let us see how powerful this Chaos Divine Body is. Ning Tian was happy. But Xia Yuewei's mind was blank. She didn't expect that her innocence would be lost like this. The one you give it to is someone you don't love. It would be great if Ning Tian was better. Unfortunately, there is no if. After dawn, Ning Tian said to Xia Yuewei, put on your clothes. I'll take you to see the Ning family's martial arts building. When Xia Yuewei heard Ning Tian say this, she did not refuse. After washing up, the two of them went to the martial arts building. After arriving downstairs of the martial arts building, Xia Yuewei was stunned. She didn't expect that the Kung Fu building was really a building. There are 3 floors in total. Are there all kinds of skills in there? Seeing Xia Yuewei's naive look, Ning Tian wanted to laugh. After bringing Xia Yuewei into the martial arts building, he said, "You can choose whatever you want. You can use all the resources of the family." After saying that, Ning Tian picked up an SSS-level martial arts book and started reading it. What Ning Tian never expected was that he actually discovered that this SSS-level martial arts technique had many loopholes. Is this the effect of the Chaos Divine Body? This is too. I have something urgent to do. You can stay here by yourself. After saying this to Xia Yuewei, Ning Tian quickly left the martial arts building. Looking at Ning Tian's departing figure, Xia Yuewei said nothing. In her opinion, Ning Tian was just a playboy who didn't like to practice cultivation. However, she really liked the martial arts techniques in the martial arts building. Not long after, Xia Yuewei selected 2 SSS-level martial arts techniques. Her talent is at SSS level, so it would be very good if she could practice SSS level skills. After Ning Tian left the martial arts building, he went directly into a room. When he entered the room, he picked up a piece of paper and a pen and continued to revise the SSS level martial arts technique. After obtaining the Chaos Divine Body, Ning Tian naturally gained the ability to remember everything he saw. After piling up a large basket of waste paper, he finally modified the SSS level martial arts technique. Star Chaos God Art. After the modification, Ning Tian also changed the name of this SSS-level martial arts technique. He knew that with the Star Chaos Art, he would be able to break through to the Grandmaster level faster. In addition, the Star Mixed God Chaos Art can also play a role when killing enemies, which will increase his combat power. Ning Tian thought that the Chaos Divine Body was so powerful. He had never dared to dream of such a scene before. Can he modify the SSS-level skills? Stop joking. Then, Ning Tian asked someone to take the waste paper out. Shortly after several Ning family servants took the waste paper outside, they saw Xia Yuewei. "Young madam." They called out to Xia Yuewei respectfully. Xia Yuewei felt a little embarrassed when she heard the title of young madam. "What's this?" After she came to her senses, she saw the waste paper in the basket. "We didn't know what it was that was taken out of the young master's room," one of the servants said to Xia Yuewei. Upon hearing this, Xia Yuewei picked up a few pieces of paper and looked at them curiously. "It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but once you do, you'll be shocked. The paper is full of deduced and modified exercises." Was this done by him? Xia Yuewei was horrified. But she soon shook her head. She knew that Ning Tian's talent was only S-level, so how could Ning Tian have done this? "You guys go ahead." After Xia Yuewei said something to the servants, she walked towards the room where Ning Tian was. "It will naturally take some time to practice the SSS level skills that I have just chosen." When she arrived at the room, she saw Ning Tian. "I want to tell you something." Xia Yuewei had no good feelings towards Ning Tian, especially after he took away her virginity. "What's up?" Ning Tian, who had just modified the Star Chaos Divine Art, was in a good mood. He smiled at Xia Yuewei. "There's a practice session at school tomorrow, and I want to go." Xia Yuewei knew that she was not actually free. If Ning Tian didn't let her go, then she had no way to go. "No problem, I won't interfere with you in these matters," Ning Tian answered without thinking. Chapter 6 The second day of the wedding, Huangquan Sword Intention. Ding! On the second day of the wedding, the reward is the Yellow Spring Sword Intent. The next day, the system's voice came into Ning Tian's mind again. Yellow Spring Sword Intent? He was shocked. Just by hearing the name, you can tell that it is an extremely terrifying reward. After checking the effect of Huangquan Sword Intent, he was shocked. After integrating the Yellow Spring Sword Intent, it can be used to directly reveal the Yellow Spring Road. The extremely terrifying sword intent will send people onto the Yellow Spring Road. Moreover, after the fusion, the proficiency can directly reach the level of great success. Ning Tian no longer dared to think about it. If the Yellow Spring Sword Intent were to be unleashed, the Yellow Spring Road would appear before everyone's eyes, and that would be truly shocking. That's right. Didn't Xia Yuewei say that Southeast University provides experience? Go try it? Although all the races were blocked by the strong human beings in the space battlefield. But after the Yuan Qi appeared on the blue star, some animals on the blue star also mutated and became powerful monsters. Moreover, cracks appear from time to time in the space channel, and some races come to the blue planet through the cracks. The Star Chaos Divine Chaos art allows him to kill enemies and increase his combat power, while the Yellow Spring Sword Intent is a skill that causes large-scale damage. Just do it. Xiaoyue Wei had already gone to school by this time. Ning Tian knew that there was no time to lose. If they are gone by then, it will be more difficult. Southeast University. As soon as Xiaoyue Wei stepped into the school, she attracted the attention of many students. Some students were surprised when they saw Xiaoyue Wei was unharmed. Isn't it said that Ning Tian likes to torture women? How come Xiaoyue Wei is fine? Who knows, maybe something happened that we don't know about. I feel relieved to see Xiaoyue Wei like this. We are all women. I don't want Xiaoyue Wei to be tortured by Ning Tian. All the students started talking about it. Just as the students were whispering, a sarcastic, harsh voice appeared in Xiaoyue Wei's ears. Xiaoyue Wei, how does it feel to be a bride? After this voice appeared, all the students looked at each other in confusion. They all knew that it was Chen Ruo's voice. Southwest Chen family. It is also an extremely powerful martial arts family in the Dragon Empire. Guard the Southwest battlefield. Chen Ruo is also extremely beautiful. But every year in the school beauty pageant, she lost to Xiaoyue Wei. This made Chen Ruo unhappy. After learning that Xiaoyue Wei and Ning Tian were getting married, Chen Ruo was the one who gloated the most. All the students knew that Chen Ruo and Xiaoyue Wei were incompatible. But it wasn't because Chen Ruo had the background of the southwestern Chen family. She can never compare to Xiaoyue Wei. Chen Ruo's talent is SS-level, Xiaoyue Wei's is SSS-level, there is no comparison between the two. Excuse me, what can I do for you? Xiaoyue Wei knew that Chen Ruo had no good intentions, so she asked coldly. Chen Ruo smiled and said, nothing much, I just wanted to ask you how it feels to be Ning Tian's wife. Others dare not mock Xiaoyue Wei, but she is not afraid. She didn't believe that Ning Tian would offend her southwestern Chen family for Xiaoyue Wei. How does it feel to be my sister-in-law? Is it your turn as an outsider to ask? At this time, Ning Meng's voice appeared. When the students saw that it was Ning Meng, a look of excitement appeared on their faces. This is a tit-for-tat confrontation. A tiger going up the mountain meets a tiger coming down the mountain, a dragon in the clouds meets a dragon in the fog. Wrong. It's tigress meets tigress. When Chen Ruo saw that it was Ning Meng, she gritted her teeth. Ning Meng's talent is also SSS level, and this is the place of the 7 southeastern provinces. If she were to confront Ning Meng head-on, there would be no benefit for her. Ning Meng, I'm just asking. You don't have to talk to me in that tone. Chen Ruo stared at Ning Meng and said. What's wrong with using that tone? Are you dissatisfied? Ning Meng smiled coldly. At first, the little girl didn't understand why the people in the Ning family acted so domineeringly. Now she finds that sometimes it is good to be a little domineering. Especially for people like Chen Ruo who like to gloat over other people's misfortunes, she will give them a hard time. Xiao Meng, I didn't expect you to have such a side. Ning Tian couldn't help but laugh. The students present listened to the sudden sound. They thought of something and hurriedly looked in the direction of the sound. When they saw Ning Tian, they were all dumbfounded. They never thought that Ning Tian would suddenly appear in the school. Brother, why are you here? When Ning Meng saw Ning Tian coming, she was stunned. Of course, Xiaoyue Wei didn't expect Ning Tian to come at this time, and she was secretly shocked. I heard there was a training session at school, so I came to have some fun. Ning Tian said to Ning Meng. After he finished speaking, he turned his gaze towards Chen Ruo and said slowly. Apologize. These 3 words may seem to be spoken lightly, but in fact they are irrefutable and domineering. The students were all excited when they heard Ning Tian's words. Chen Ruo is also a female bully in school, and she is dissatisfied with everything. As they are from the 5 southwestern provinces, they are of course very willing to see Chen Ruo suffer a setback. Chen Ruo looked at Ning Tian in confusion. She never expected that Ning Tian would ask her to apologize to Xiaoyue Wei. She wanted to say something, but looked at Ning Tian's unquestionable eyes. The words on the tip of his tongue were swallowed back. Xiaoyue Wei, I'm sorry. Chen Ruo knew that she had to apologize, otherwise, with Ning Tian's bad reputation, she would definitely be in trouble. At least in a place like Haoran City, it is not difficult for Ning Tian to do this. After gritting his teeth, Chen Ruo quickly left here like a stray dog. Brother, Chen Ruo really overestimates his own abilities. He dares to go against our Ning family in the southeastern 7 provinces. Ning Meng smiled and said. Who says it isn't? Ning Tian touched Ning Meng's head and said. Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian with a complicated expression. She didn't expect Ning Tian to ask Chen Ru to apologize to her. Is this for yourself or for the Ning family's reputation? By the way, brother, are you really coming to school for experience? Certainly. Ning Tian nodded in response. He had already found out everything on the way to school. The students who came to Southeast University for this training were some of their senior year students. Led by the school's senior management, they went to Lingyun Town outside Haoren City for training. There are many monsters in Lingyun Town, and they are all very powerful. The students around were surprised to see Ning Tian also wanted to participate in the training. Before, Ning Tian only came to school a few times a year. After getting married, you are actually planning to participate in school training? Is it because I have become more mature after getting married? Or perhaps they have always misunderstood Ning Tian. Ning Tian is a warm-hearted man who dotes on his wife? Thinking of this, the students shuddered in their hearts. How did they link Ning Tian with the warm man? This is totally unrelated. A moment later. The students who are going to Lingyun Town are ready. Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei also got in the car. Some monsters in Lingyun Town are still a threat to you. Let's team up. After Xia Yuewei thought about it, she said to Ning Tian. Chapter 7 Refusing to form a team, training in Lingyun Town. Ning Tian heard Xia Yuewei say this, he smiled evilly and said. Are you worried about me? In fact, the monsters in Lingyun Town are not very powerful. After all, this is a place for students to gain experience. What if there are many powerful monsters? But after all, it is the wild, and no one can tell what will happen. The students who went to Lingyun Town for training this time were all genius-level students from Southeast University. In addition to having strong talents, they are also hardworking. It can be said that among the dozens of students who went to Lingyun Town for training, Ning Tian was the weakest. When Xia Yuewei heard Ning Tian say this, she blushed and said. Who's worried about you? I'm just afraid that if something happens to you, my family will. Having said that, Xia Yuewei stopped talking. Ning Tian asked Chen Ru to apologize to her, which really surprised him. But she wanted to team up with Ning Tian because she really didn't want anything to happen to Ning Tian. Otherwise, she would be in trouble. I think there's no need to form a team. My strength is pretty good, and I can handle those monsters in Lingyun Town without any problem. Ning Tian said. After integrating the Huangquan sword intent, does he still need to be afraid of the monsters in Lingyun Town? Anyone who frequently uses weapons knows this. What do unity, harmony, and agreement mean? For example, kendo. Unity means the unity of man and sword. Combined force, the power of sword. Harmony, the artistic conception of sword. What Ning Tian merged with was Huangquan, the sword intent. Can the monsters in Lingyun Town withstand this tremendous power? Joke. Xia Yuewei thought Ning Tian would agree. There is no loss at all, it's just a team training in Lingyun Town. She never thought that Ning Tian would actually refuse. After being stunned for a moment, she said to Ning Tian again. Then you better be careful then, Suddenly, Xia Yuewei's brain seemed to freeze for a short time, and she was a little confused. Why did I say so much to him? After he had clearly taken away my innocence, I felt only disgust towards him. Could it be? Xia Yuewei shook her head vigorously to dispel the messy thoughts in her mind. Ning Tian looked at Xia Yuewei's cute appearance and thought to himself that this seemed pretty good. Maybe he will really fall in love with Xia Yuewei? As for the daily rewards for newlyweds, Ning Tian knew that he might not receive a miraculous reward every day. The Chaos Divine Body and the Yellow Spring Sword Intent are both extremely powerful existences. If he receives a few mediocre rewards in the future, he will have to treat them normally. The students in the car were naturally eating melons. Listening to the conversation between Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei, they felt that their brains were not enough. Xia Yuewei took the initiative to team up with Ning Tian? Ning Tian still refused? What kind of plot is this? At the beginning, Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei had no intersection. Then Ning Tian sent someone to the Xia family to propose marriage without saying a word. You can't just refuse. Even if Xia Yuewei didn't say that she had a deep hatred for Ning Tian, she wouldn't have taken the initiative to propose forming a team. Could it be that Ning Tian is such a warm-hearted man that Xia Yuewei changed her mind in just 2 days? All the students in the car knew about it, but if they wanted to know more, they could only hear it from Xia Yuewei herself. But what would Xia Yuewei say? They certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to ask. Lingyun Town. The car has already driven out of Lingyun Town. Dozens of students and tutors got off the bus. Lingyun Town came into their sight. After being occupied by monsters, Lingyun Town turned into a ruin and looked very miserable. Classmates, please be careful and cautious when entering Lingyun Town, the instructor said to the students. This was not the first time for the students to go through this training, so they naturally understood the dangers involved. Soon, the students entered Lingyun Town. Ning Tian also walked in. Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian's tall and slightly thin back. She still couldn't understand why Ning Tian didn't team up with her. Without thinking too much, she also entered Lingyun Town. Roar! Not long after Ning Tian entered Lingyun Town, the roar of a monster appeared in his ears. After traveling to this world for 10 years, how could he not have experienced anything? A second-grade martial artist level monster appeared in front of him. Ning Tian knew that this was the Iron Bull. No explanation. This steel bull rushed towards Ning Tian. After all, the Iron Bull is only a second-grade martial artist level monster, so how could it be a match for Ning Tian? Moreover, after integrating the Huangquan sword intent, even if it is not used, there will be an invisible pressure of sword intent. Looking at the rushing steel bull, Ning Tian raised a finger. The sword intent has reached its peak, and there are swords everywhere. His fingers are also swords. Swish! Sweep out! The invisible sword energy instantly pierced the steel bull. The Iron Bull let out a scream and fell in a pool of blood. Under the effect of the Star Chaos Art, Ning Tian felt his combat power increase. Looking at the steel bull lying in a pool of blood, Ning Tian was very excited. He only casually displayed a small part of the Huangquan sword intent, but it was so powerful. If the full power of Huangquan sword were to be unleashed, it would be a truly shocking scene. Soon, 2 more monsters came into Ning Tian's sight. These 2 monsters are also martial artist level monsters. To Ning Tian now, a martial artist level monster is just the worst of the worst. He can kill instantly with ease. Swish! 2 more sword energies came out. These 2 martial artist level monsters no longer had any life fluctuations. Cool. This kind of instant kill and the exhilarating feeling was something Ning Tian had never felt before. Lingyun Town is not only the town center, but also the surrounding villages. Therefore, Lingyun Town is still very large in area. Ning Tian knew that he was currently only at the outskirts of Lingyun Town. Because of the existence of the Star Chaos Divine Art, he definitely wants to kill more monsters. Immediately, he went deep into Lingyun Town. He knew that not only him, but others would also head deeper into Lingyun Town. Along the way, Ning Tian killed several more monsters. The data on the increase in combat power is not specific, but the growth can be felt. Roar! At this time, another monster appeared. Red Blood Shadow Tiger. 9th grade martial artist level monster. In Lingyun Town, monsters of the Red Blood Shadow Tiger's level are considered the strongest. Die! Suddenly, a gleam of light flashed in Ning Tian's eyes. Immediately afterwards, the piercing sword light swept towards the Red Blood Shadow Tiger. Without a doubt, the life of this Red Blood Shadow Tiger has come to an end. Boy, you're pretty strong. Suddenly, an extremely cold voice appeared in Ning Tian's ears. This sound. Ning Tian narrowed his eyes slightly. He naturally didn't expect such a sound to appear in Lingyun Town. Of course, this sound did not come from other students. After looking in the direction of the sound, Ning Tian discovered that not far from him, a thin, pale man appeared at some point. Chapter 8 Killing the Evil Cult Warrior, Xia Yuewei was entangled. Evil Cult Warrior. Looking at the thin man, these 4 words instantly appeared in Ning Tian's mind. But why would there be evil cult warriors outside Haoren City? Many years ago, the evil cult entrenched in the wilderness of Haoren City was wiped out. Is this a fish that slipped through the net? Ning Tian could see the realm of this thin man. He knew this when he bound the system. This is what the system does. 6th rank great martial artist. He knew that after killing this thin man, he would be able to break through to the 4th grade great martial artist. But there is no rush to kill him, we need to ask him some questions first. Are you a cult warrior? Ning Tian looked at the thin man not far away. Now it was just his guess that was almost correct. Whether the thin man is a cult warrior or not is still unclear. Ah, boy, you are quite perceptive. When the thin man heard Ning Tian say this, he let out a strange laugh that made people's scalp tingle. Oh, kid, what kind of fighting technique did you use to kill the Scarlet Blood Shadow Tiger just now? A fighting technique that simulates swordsmanship? Then, the thin man asked Ning Tian again. You don't need to know this. First, tell me, what is the purpose of your appearance in Lengyun Town? Ning Tian said. The thin man listened to Ning Tian's question with a look of disdain on his face. Boy, do you think I will tell you? Or do you think you are qualified to know? In the eyes of this thin man, Ning Tian was already a lamb to be slaughtered. At this time, I should kneel down and beg for his forgiveness. Seeing that the thin man was unwilling to speak, Ning Tian knew he had to take action. The thin man is a 6th grade martial artist, and he is a 3rd grade martial artist. If you want to challenge a higher level opponent, you naturally have to rely on the Huangquan sword intent. Whoosh! 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 Suddenly, the yellow spring sword light, like a bullet, flew towards the thin man at high speed. What's this? The thin man was horrified. He originally thought that the sword light that Ning Tian used to kill the Red Blood Shadow Tiger was just a combat skill. But now it seems that this is not the case at all. He hurriedly resisted the sweeping Huangquan sword light. But there were too many Huangquan sword beams, like countless bullets. How to hide? Ah! Immediately, the thin man's right arm was pierced directly by the Huangquan sword. Listening to the thin man wailing in pain, Ning Tian stopped what he was doing. He hadn't gotten the answer he wanted from the thin man yet. If you wanted to kill this thin man, he would have been a corpse long ago. Now. The thin man covered his arm, which was bleeding profusely, and looked at Ning Tian in horror. He thought that with his own strength, he could easily defeat Ning Tian. How could he know that Ning Tian's strength was so terrifying? 10,000 regrets are not enough to describe the thin man's current mood. Ning Tian looked at the frightened thin man and said, Tell me what I want to know, and I'll let you go. The thin man was already scared silly, and now after hearing what Ning Tian said, he dared not hide it anymore. He hurriedly said to Ning Tian, We know that the geniuses of Southeast University will come to Lengyun Town for training today. We are here to assassinate you. Ning Tian was not surprised by the thin man's words. He continued to ask, Where is your headquarters? Ning Tian thought that there was still a cult organization in Haoran City, which had to be destroyed. On Kova Mountain. The thin man said hurriedly. Sir, I've told you everything I know, you should be able to let me go. Swish. Without waiting for the thin man to finish his next words, a sword beam pierced through his body. The thin man's eyes were wide open, and he had died with his eyes open. Looking at the thin man's wide eyes, Ning Tian smiled and said, You are so naive, you really think I will let you go? Just as Ning Tian thought, after killing the thin man, he broke through to the 4th grade great martial artist. If only there were more monsters. Ning Tian knew that as long as there were enough monsters, he would be able to break through to a higher level. All students who have entered Lengyun Town, leave immediately. All students who have entered Lengyun Town, leave immediately. All students who have entered Lengyun Town, leave immediately. At this moment, the mentor's energy transmission appeared. Only martial artists at the Grandmaster level can do this. Ning Tian listened to the mentor's voice that appeared out of nowhere. He knew that other people had also discovered the presence of the evil cult warriors in Lengyun Town, so he did this. Ning Tian knew very well that the Huangquan sword intent was unique on Blue Star. What's more, his proficiency has already reached a high level. Even a low-level Grandmaster would be unable to withstand the power of the Yellow Spring sword intent. Is he leaving too? At this time, Ning Tian noticed 2 students running out in a hurry in front of him. After they saw Ning Tian, one of the students quickly said, Xiaoyu Wei has been harassed by a cult warrior. They didn't know whether Ning Tian had any way to save Xiaoyu Wei. In short, they have no other choice. They were also entangled by the evil cult warriors and barely escaped death. If they wanted to save Xiaoyu Wei, they were really powerless. Ning Tian was shocked when he heard what the 2 students said. That's the end of it. If something happens to Xiaoyu Wei, how will he get the reward later? After asking the two students about Xia Yuewei's location, he immediately ran forward. Xia Yuewei at this time, being surrounded by two evil cult masters. These two cult masters are both second-grade masters. Xia Yuewei is only of the first rank. She was injured and her face was very pale. If it weren't for some life-saving methods, she would have died. She never imagined that there would be a cult warrior in Lingyun Town, and such a powerful cult warrior at that. One of the second-grade masters leaned against the injured Xia Yuewei and said with a sneer, "Xia Yuewei, your grandfather is currently leading the team to wipe out the Black Mountain cult. The main reason we're here today is for you. I won't let you succeed so easily." Xia Yuewei gritted her teeth and stared at the two second-grade masters. She has made up her mind to fight to the death. But she was already injured, and her injuries worsened when she got angry. She was staggering and her eyes were black. "I'm about to faint. You two are really courting death. You dare to touch her." Suddenly, a sudden voice startled the three people present. "Ning Tian?" Xia Yuewei was shocked. She could never have imagined that Ning Tian would appear by her side at this time. But these are two second-grade grandmasters. "Ning Tian, please leave quickly. Don't bother me. What are you talking about? You are mine." Ning Tian smiled. When he saw that Xia Yuewei was only injured, he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. They are second grade. Xia Yuewei wanted to say something to Ning Tian, but before she could finish her words, her eyes went black and she fainted. Chapter 9 Ning Tian is really a warm man? He is holding the unconscious Xia Yuewei. After seeing Xia Yuewei fainted, Ning Tian ignored the two second-grade masters. He first examined Xia Yuewei. Then he took out a Yuanling pill from the storage ring. He fed the Yuanling pill into Xia Yuewei's mouth, and then picked her up. "If I'm not mistaken, you are Xia Yuewei's husband Ning Tian, right?" "Ha, I never thought that after searching for so much, I would find it without any effort. I was even able to kill the young master of the Ning family at the same time. What a great joy!" The two second-rank masters sneered at Ning Tian, who was holding Xia Yuewei. Ning Tian looked at the two second-grade masters with a calm expression on his face. This is an abnormal calm. A kind of calmness that makes one want to kill these two second-grade masters. "You," Ning Tian said calmly as he looked at the two second-grade masters, "die." The words fell. Several extremely cold rays of light flashed in Ning Tian's pupils, and he uttered 4 words. Yellow Spring Sword Intent. This time, it was the complete Huangquan sword intent. In an instant, the cold and violent sword intent blew up the surrounding houses. Intertwined Yellow Springs' artistic conception wrapped around Ning Tian, and at this moment Ning Tian was the lord of Yellow Springs. The various sharp edges and overflowing sword energy cracked the surrounding space. The scene was like the end of the world, with darkness and gloom, and ghosts crying and wolves howling. These two second-grade masters had never seen such a thing before, and they were terrified. In front of them, a road leading to the underworld has opened up to them. These two second-grade masters would never have imagined in their dreams that Ning Tian could actually launch such a strike. How can they resist? Of course, these two second-grade masters could not withstand the power of Huangquan sword intent. After killing them, Ning Tian broke through again from a 4th-grade great martial artist to a 5th-grade great martial artist. The other side. Some students who have not yet escaped from Lingyun Town, and mentors who have entered Lingyun Town. They all saw the road to the underworld in the sky. It is a dreary and lonely road. This is a road leading to hell. This road is also filled with the overwhelming Yellow Springs sword intent. At this moment, everyone seemed to be frozen by magic, unable to move. What level of sword intent is this? The mentors at Southeast University were all stunned. They knew that some sword intent could manifest itself after reaching its peak. It can show the road to the underworld, the road to death. They are the only ones you have ever seen in your life. It was the first time I heard it. In Lingyun Town, there is a super strong man who has comprehended the terrifying sword intent. This idea spread in everyone's mind. At this moment, Ning Tian, holding Xia Yuewei, appeared in their sight. Just now, a student ran out of Lingyun Town and told them that there were evil cult warriors. And Xia Yuewei was entangled by the evil cult warriors. Seeing that Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei were both fine, they felt relieved. But in the eyes of the mentors, Ning Tian's strength is definitely not as strong as Xia Yuewei's. If Xiaoyu Wei was entangled by the evil cult warriors, Ning Tian would definitely not be able to save Xiaoyu Wei with his strength. These mentors all thought of a possibility. That is, there is a strong person protecting Ning Tian. After all, Ning Tian is the purest direct descendant of the Ning family, so it is not surprising that he is protected by a strong person. In this case, the Huangquan sword intent that appeared in the sky can be explained. After a while, Ning Tian carried Xiaoyu Wei to the outside of Lingyun town. After arriving outside Lingyun town, when the students saw that the unconscious Xiaoyu Wei was held by Ning Tian, they were all stunned. What kind of person is Ning Tian in their impression? Will Ning Tian hug Xiaoyu Wei? So what if Xiaoyu Wei is his wife? It's not bad to beat Xiaoyu Wei 3 times a day. Facts speak louder than words. Ning Tian was hugging Xiaoyu Wei. Suddenly, they thought of something amazing. Ning Tian, what a warm man. Since evil cult warriors appeared in Lingyun town, the instructors certainly did not dare to let the students continue to train there. Everyone got on the bus and returned to school. This experience is only for a group of talented senior students at Southeast University. More students did not go to Lingyun town for training. They were very puzzled to see that the students who went to Lingyun town for training came back so soon. After learning from some students that evil cult warriors had appeared in Lingyun town, everyone felt relieved. If a cult warrior appears, the training will indeed be terminated. Suddenly, a student saw something and said in astonishment, "Oh shit, am I seeing this right?" The students around immediately looked over when they heard this, and when they saw Ning Tian holding Xiaoyu Wei. For a moment, they were also stunned. Elder brother. Soon, Ning Meng's voice appeared. Ning Meng quickly walked to Ning Tian's side. She looked at the unconscious Xiaoyu Wei and asked puzzledly, "Brother, what happened to my sister-in-law? Something happened in Lingyun town and I got injured." Ning Tian said slowly. "Then take your sister-in-law home quickly." Ning Meng thought that her family had the best doctor in the 7 southeastern provinces, so she didn't need to go to the hospital. After nodding in response, Ning Tian took Xiaoyu Wei and left the school. After seeing Ning Tian and Xiaoyu Wei leave the school, the students started to discuss frantically. "I thought Xiaoyu Wei would be miserable after marrying Ning Tian, but now it's different from what I thought. Is it possible that we have misunderstood Ning Tian all along? I don't know if it's a misunderstanding or not, I just know that Ning Tian must be good to Xiaoyu Wei." It is normal for these students to think this way. In the final analysis, it was Ning Tian who forced Xiaoyu Wei to marry him, and there was no love between the two. What's more, Ning Tian has a very bad reputation in the entire 7 southeastern provinces. But Ning Tian actually did what a normal husband would do. Donglong Mountain. Ning Tian brought the unconscious Xiaoyu Wei back to the family. After arriving at the family home, he called a doctor to treat Xiaoyu Wei. After coming out of the room, he looked into the distance, thoughtful. He thought that the wilderness was still dangerous. Who would have thought that there was a cult in the wilderness of Howren City? According to the evil cult warrior, the Black Mountain cult's headquarters is on the Red Poison Mountain. He had never heard of Red Poison Mountain. After a while, a warrior brought a map to Ning Tian. After looking at the map, Ning Tian discovered that Chita Mountain was not too far away from Lingyun town. Should I tell my family, or destroy the Black Mountain cult myself? After thinking for a few seconds, Ning Tian decided to destroy the Black Mountain sect himself. After all, the Star Chaos art allows him to kill enemies and increase his combat power. Anyway, with the system, he will become stronger quickly. Without thinking too much, he went to the family's martial arts training room. He began to use the Star Chaos technique. A few hours passed quickly. Ning Tian's whole body was soaked with sweat. After coming out of the martial arts room, he took a shower and changed into clean clothes. Chapter 10 Dragon Blood, 9th rank Great Martial Master. Ding! On the 3rd day of the wedding, the reward is the precious blood of the dragon. Ning Tian had just finished washing up when the system voice came into his mind. After checking the effect of the dragon's blood, he smiled. He knew that with the divine dragon's blood, he would be able to break through several small realms in succession. The effect of the divine dragon's blood combined with the Star Chaos technique is more obvious. Ning Tian decided to go to the school's Star Iron Pile room to refine the dragon's precious blood. Anyway, after he arrived at the Star Iron Pile room, no one else would dare to enter. Those who are inside will also come out consciously. After leaving his family, he went to school. A prominent figure like Ning Tian would definitely attract a lot of attention when he arrived at school. He ignored the students and walked straight towards the star iron pile room. He had been to the star iron pile room once before, but his impression at that time was not profound. After arriving at the star iron pile room, several students inside immediately stopped what they were doing. They looked at Ning Tian in surprise as he appeared before them. Of course, they didn't expect Ning Tian to come to the star iron stake room. Are you just here to take a look, or are you here to practice star iron stakes? Ning. Young Master Ning, are you here to hit the star iron stake? A student came to his senses first and immediately asked Ning Tian in a flattering manner. His family is dependent on the Ning family, and he cannot afford to offend Ning Tian, this great Buddha. Ning Tian nodded at the student. Seeing that Ning Tianjin was really here to hit the star iron stake, the student quickly said, "Then Mr. Ning, I won't bother you anymore." After saying this, the student walked quickly towards the outside of the star iron pile. Seeing this, the remaining students hurriedly followed. At this time, Ning Tian was the only one left in the entire star iron pile room. The student whose family was affiliated with the Ning family did not leave after leaving the star iron pile room. After he closed the door of the star iron pile room, he acted as a gatekeeper. With Ning Tian's status, he definitely doesn't want others to see the scene of him hitting the star iron stake. A few minutes later, several students came outside the star iron pile room. The students were a little surprised to see that the door of the star iron pile room was closed. "Guanhao, why are you guarding here?" They also knew the student guarding the gate. "You can't go in," Guanhao said to the students in front of him. "Why can't we go in?" When these students heard Guanhao's words, they felt a little confused. "Because young Master Ning is inside." "Mr. Ning?" Several students immediately thought of Ning Tian. After a moment of stiffness, one of the students smiled awkwardly at Guanhao and said, "Then let's go." After several students left, Ning Tian and the star iron stake room also materialized the divine dragon's blood. The precious blood of the divine dragon is definitely not a product of the blue planet. Looking at the golden and domineering dragon blood in the thumb-sized bottle, without much hesitation, he opened the dragon's blood and drank it. In an instant, Ning Tian only felt that his limbs and bones were undergoing mad strengthening, and the power of a dragon was crashing through his body. He knew that he couldn't waste time, so he began to use the star chaos technique to hit the star iron stake. 6th rank great martial artist. Not long after, Ning Tian, who was hitting the star iron stake madly, broke through from the 5th grade grandmaster to the 6th grade. The precious dragon blood in his body has not been completely refined. Gotta keep going. 7th grade great martial artist. 8th grade great martial artist. 9th grade great martial artist. It was not until he broke through to the 9th grade great martial artist that the precious dragon blood in Ning Tian's body was completely refined. Ning Tian was in a very happy mood. It's only been a few days. He broke through from a 3rd grade martial artist to a 9th grade martial artist. You know, after becoming a 9th grade martial artist, you become a grandmaster. This is so cool. However, he knew that with his current strength, it would probably not be enough to destroy the Black Mountain sect. You have to break through to the grandmaster level first. The other side. Xia Yuewei has woken up from her coma. "Sister-in-law, you're awake." When Ning Meng saw Xia Yuewei wake up, her little face looked very happy. "By the way, sister-in-law, my brother carried you out of Lingyun town yesterday." Many people were shocked. "I said you were right to marry my brother." "He carried me out?" Xia Yuewei was shocked. She remembered that Ning Tian came after she was injured by 2 second-grade masters. She also told Ning Tian to leave quickly and not to bother her. Then she fainted. "Ning Meng, can you tell me what happened after I fell into a coma?" Xia Yuewei said to Ning Meng. "I'm not very clear about the details, but I heard that a terrifying sword intent appeared in the sky above Lingyun town." "I don't know what happened," Ning Meng said. After hearing Ning Meng say this, Xia Yuewei understood. She knew that with Ning Tian's strength, he had no way of dealing with the 2 second-grade masters. It turns out that there is a strong man who has been protecting Ning Tian. No wonder he doesn't want to team up with him. "Miss, the young mistress's parents are here and are outside." A servant walked into the room and said to Ning Meng. "I see," Ning Meng said to the servant. Xia Yuewei was unconscious in Lingyun town and was seen by so many people. This matter will definitely be known to the Xia family, it is not surprising at all. Immediately, Ning Meng walked out of the room. Xia Zhan and Wang Lan appeared in her eyes. Ms. Ning, can we go in and see you, eh? When Wang Lan saw Ning Meng coming out of the room, she asked Ning Meng. There is no way, this is the helplessness in facing a powerful family. If parents want to see their daughter, they have to seek permission from others. You are my sister-in-law's parents, of course you can. Ning Meng smiled at Xia Zhan and Wang Lan. After getting Ning Meng's consent, Xia Xiao and Wang Lan hurried into the room. After arriving at the room, they saw Xia Yuewei lying on the bed. Xia Yuewei's face was still pale at this time, but she looked fine. Yuewei. When Wang Lan looked at her daughter's appearance, tears instantly fell from her eyes. Dad, Mom, don't worry, I'm fine. Xia Yuewei looked at her parents in front of her and felt warmed. Yuewei, it's Dad's fault for not being capable. If Dad were stronger, you wouldn't. Xia Zhan also looked at Xia Yuewei with self-blame. Xia Yuewei knew what Xia Zhan meant, she smiled, and said. Don't worry, Dad. I'm doing well here. Through these few days, apart from the matter of my innocence. Otherwise, she has no regrets. Especially at that critical moment, Ning Tian appeared by her side. Xia Zhan and Wang Lan did not stay in Ning's house for long. After they left, Ning Meng came in again. Ning Meng, where is your brother? Xia Yuewei asked when she saw Ning Meng come in again. Ning Meng smiled when she heard this. Sister-in-law, are you in love with my brother? Ah. You, what did you say? Xia Yuewei never expected Ning Meng to say this. A blush appeared on her pale face. Chapter 11 Swallowing the Skyflame Dragon Violence, First Rank Grandmaster. Ning Meng is mischievous. Of course she saw the blush on Xia Yuewei's face. But she didn't continue the topic. Instead, he said a few more words to Xia Yuewei and left the room. Time passed quickly and 2 days passed. The rewards obtained during these 2 days were not particularly valuable. What I got on the first day was Tiangang Dan. The next day, he gained 30,000 combat power. After using Tiangang Dan, you can improve your combat power to a certain extent. There is no need to explain the combat power of 30,000. Those who understand will understand. The basic combat power of a 9th grade great martial artist is 200,000. The basic combat power of a 1st grade grandmaster has reached 500,000. The difference in combat power also represents the gap between a great martial artist and a grandmaster. With these 30,000 combat power, Ning Tian will be able to reach the grandmaster level faster. Ning Tian naturally had not been idle during these 2 days. He has been using the Star Chaos technique. The effect of the Star Chaos art was so obvious that Ning Tian felt that it wouldn't be long before he could break through to the 1st grade grandmaster level. As long as he could break through to the grandmaster level, how difficult would it be to destroy the Black Mountain sect? After 2 days, Xia Yuewei fully recovered. She came to Southeast University from the Ning family. As soon as she arrived at Southeast University, all the students looked at her with envy. I had a stereotype about Ning Tian before, but now it seems that Xia Yuewei is happy. Of course I'm happy. The Ning family is the most powerful family in the 7 southeastern provinces. With the Ning family's resources and background, plus her SSS-level talent, I dare not imagine what Xia Yuewei will achieve in the future. As Xia Yuewei listened to the students' discussions, some changes occurred in her mind. At first, she thought that if she married Ning Tian, her life would be over. But what happened told her that was not the case. Sister-in-law, my brother is also in school. Do you want to go see him first? Just when Xia Yuewei was stunned, Ning Meng's voice came into her ears. Listening to Ning Meng's words, Xia Yuewei saw that Ning Meng had already walked close to her. Where's your brother? Xia Yuewei really wanted to meet Ning Tian. It wasn't because she had completely fallen in love with Ning Tian, but because she wanted to say thank you to him. After all, if it weren't for Ning Tian in Lingyun Town, she would be dead now. My brother is in the woods behind the school. Ning Meng told Xia Yuewei Ning Tian's location. After Xia Yuewei learned where Ning Tian was, she walked towards the woods behind the school. When the students saw this, most of them were secretly excited. They seemed to have witnessed the process of a couple going from no love to love. After arriving at the grove, Xia Yuewei saw Ning Tian, who was resting. Ning Tian had just been practicing the Star Chaos technique for several hours. Why are you here? He was a little surprised to see Xia Yuewei coming here. Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian, who was extremely handsome and graceful. The sunlight shines through the woods and falls on Ning Tian's cheek, making the already handsome and wealthy Ning Tian even more holy, like a prince from a fairy tale. At this moment, Xia Yuewei's heart was beating fast. I wanted to come and say thank you. Xia Yuewei's words were a little hesitant. She didn't expect that after just a few days, her opinion of Ning Tian would change so much. When the Ning family went to her family to present the betrothal gifts, they saw such a rich betrothal gift. For the first time, Xia Yuewei realized that marrying Ning Tian might not be a bad idea. But she quickly rejected the idea. Now she really believes that marrying Ning Tian, it's really good. Ning Tian saw that Xia Yuewei came to thank him. He smiled and said, "Actually, there's no need to thank me. You're my wife." No matter what purpose Ning Tian had in marrying Xia Yuewei. In short, Xia Yuewei is his wife now. If he doesn't even help his wife, then all the knowledge he learned in China would be wasted. When Xia Yuewei heard Ning Tian say, "You are my wife," her whole body froze, and it seemed as if electric currents entered her body. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." Xia Yuewei swallowed her saliva and left quickly after saying this to Ning Tian. Looking at Xia Yuewei's hurried back, Ning Tian shook his head and said, "This girl, could it be that she has fallen in love with me?" Thinking of this, Ning Tian said again, "It seems that there is nothing wrong with this. Go ahead." After a good rest, Ning Tian used the Star Chaos art again. He had to break through to the Grandmaster level as soon as possible. Time soon turned to night. Ning Tian came to a combat power detection machine. He had a feeling that he was getting closer to becoming a Grandmaster, but he still had to test the actual data to know. Bang! He punched the combat power detection machine hard. 470,000. Looking at the combat power displayed on the combat power detection machine screen, Ning Tian smiled happily. He knew that if he did this, he would be able to break through to the Grandmaster level tomorrow. Soon, he left. Of course, before leaving, he reset the combat power index on the combat power detection machine to 0. If it's not reset to 0, what if someone sees it? Be low-key when you should be low-key, and speak up when you shouldn't be low-key. Another day has passed. The system's voice naturally came into Ning Tian's mind. Ding! On the 6th day of the wedding, the reward is the sky-swallowing flame dragon. Ning Tian was delighted when he heard the system's voice. Just by hearing the name, he knew that sky-swallowing flame dragon burst was an extremely awesome reward. After checking it out, he was shocked. This is not just awesome, it's terrifying. The sky-swallowing flame dragon's violence isn't exactly a forbidden ability, but it's pretty close. After it was deployed, countless fire Tyrannosaurus Rex carried out a saturation bombardment, the power of which was enough to shock the world and make ghosts and gods weep. Compared with the Huangquan sword intent and the sky-swallowing flame dragon violence, it is still a level lower. I didn't expect that after just 2 days without any particularly eye-catching rewards, I would get such a terrifying reward as the sky-swallowing flame dragon's burst. Afternoon. Ning Tian broke through to the first-grade Grandmaster level. The Grandmaster can release his vital energy, and even an ordinary fist can produce a punch that creates a sonic boom. In fact, he knew that with the sky-swallowing flame dragon, he could destroy the Black Mountain sect without breaking through to the first-grade master level. But it's always better to be steady. There is no time to lose. He walked out of the school. It's time to destroy the Black Mountain sect. He moved forward quickly, as he was already familiar with the location of the Red Poison Mountain. At this time, on Chitta Mountain, in the main hall of the Black Mountain cult headquarters, a meeting was being held. The old man sitting right above had a very gloomy expression on his face. He is the current leader of the Black Mountain sect, Tai Gue, who is a second-rank Grandmaster. We failed to get rid of Xia Yuewei last time. Looks like we have to make a new plan. Tai Gue said to everyone in the hall with a gloomy expression. The Black Mountain sect warriors in the hall all nodded in response. In the past, their Black Mountain sect was very powerful, but after being wiped out by the warriors of Haoren City, it never recovered. The warrior who wiped out the Black Mountain sect was the current head of the Xia family, Xia Yunhe. Of course they have to take revenge. Chapter 12 Xia Yunhe breaks through, flames in the sky. At the same time, Ning Tian has arrived at the foot of Chitta Mountain. As soon as he arrived here, he was surrounded by several Black Mountain sect warriors. These Black Mountain sect warriors are all at the martial arts master level, but they are as weak as ants in front of Ning Tian. Boy, do you think the wild is fun that you actually come here? They smiled coldly at Ning Tian. Bang! Ning Tian didn't waste time talking to them, he punched them. The fist force formed by the condensed vital energy instantly killed these Black Mountain sect warriors. Immediately, Ning Tian walked towards Chita Mountain. Because he did not hide himself, after arriving at Chita Mountain, he was surrounded by many people from the Black Mountain sect. At the same time, the Black Mountain sect leaders who learned the news in the hall also came out. They were all shocked when they saw Queen Ning Tian being surrounded. As a cult, some prominent figures in the 7 southeastern provinces must have investigated it. The leader of the Black Mountain cult, Taigui, smiled coldly at Ning Tian. Ning Tian, what are you doing? Do you want to avenge your little wife? Ning Tian listened to Taigui's words, but there was not much fluctuation on his face. He slowly said to the Iron Ghost, "Die." The words fell. Ning Tian's whole body was covered with the power of fire, and a gleam of brilliance flashed in his pupils. The sky-swallowing fire dragon bursts. Immediately afterwards, Ning Tian unleashed the sky-swallowing flame dragon blast. The firepower enveloping Ning Tian condensed into hundreds of fire dragons at an extremely fast speed. Oh my god! The Iron Ghost and the people of the Black Mountain sect had never seen such a scene before. They all felt like they were in hell and were terrified. But before they could react, hundreds of fire Tyrannosaurus Rex bombarded all the members of the Black Mountain sect. The sky-swallowing flame dragon's violence was an almost forbidden ability that was definitely not something the Black Mountain sect's warriors could resist. At this time, the sky above Chita Mountain was covered with flames, and the flames were spreading rapidly in all directions. The other side. An inspiring voice rang out from the loudspeakers in all places of Haoren City. Congratulations to Xia Yunhe, the head of the Xia family, for breaking through to become a martial king. Haoren City has gained another martial king. Haoren City is the largest city in the 7 southeastern provinces, with a population of over 20 million. The residents were all stunned when they heard the voice coming from the loudspeaker. Afterwards, they also became very excited. If Haoren City has another martial king, we will be even safer. Of course, King Wu is extremely powerful. Wow, I'm so envious of Xia Yunhe. He was able to break through to the martial king level because he got the Emperor Spirit Pill from the Ning family. Yes, my old man has been stuck at the 9th rank for a long time. It would be great if he also had the Emperor Spirit Pill. Those who are happy, and those who are envious are envious. The core figures of many forces in Haoren City have stood up and are heading quickly towards the Xia family. Xia Yunhe broke through to the level of martial king, so of course they had to congratulate him. Some forces that were similar to the Xia family before, now find that their strength is no longer equal to that of the Xia family. Even the Ning family sent people to the Xia family to congratulate them. The Xia family was of course overjoyed at this time, as their patriarch had broken through to the level of martial king. That means their Xia family has been upgraded to a higher level. Xia Yunhe was full of energy and ambition at this time. Breaking through to the martial king had been his dream for many years. After a few days, he finally refined the Emperor Spirit Pill and broke through to the martial king realm. King Wu of Xia, congratulations! Master Xia, you are the king of martial arts, so you must protect me, a 9th rank general. Brother Yunhe, you are truly a role model for us, King Wu. As the saying goes, a poor man in a busy city has no one to care about him, but a rich man in a remote mountain has distant relatives. Many powerful people in Haoren City congratulated Xia Yunhe and flattered him. Today, our Xia family will treat everyone well. Everyone must eat and drink well, otherwise you will be giving me, Xia Yunhe, no face. Xia Yunhe smiled at the strong men who came to congratulate him. Boom! But just as Xia Yunhe finished speaking, a thunderous sound was heard in the sky above. Not only the Xia family, but everyone in Haoren City heard this sound. They quickly looked up at the sky. It wouldn't matter if they didn't look, but when they did they were all shocked. It was because the power of flames spreading from afar in the sky had already reached the sky above Haoren City. Seeing this, everyone was in a state of confusion and astonishment. What the hell is this? Not only them, but also the strongest person in Haoren City. Ning Shanbua of the Ning family was also shocked. No one knows what this is. The sky-devouring flame dragon does not exist on their blue planet. Flame combat skills? What kind of firefighting skills can be used to this extent? Could it be that there is a martial saint performing fire combat skills? This is impossible. Of course, no one in Haoran City would have thought of this. Did all this happen because Ning Tian used the sky-swallowing flame dragon's blast? On the Red Poison Mountain, the members of the Black Mountain sect who were violently bombarded by the sky-devouring flame dragon had been burned to ashes. The combat power gained from killing enemies is no joke. What's more, the Black Mountain sect also has many powerful people. He broke through directly from the first-grade Grandmaster to the second-grade Grandmaster. Not enough. He knew that his current strength was far from enough. Once he improves a little more, he will be able to enter the southeast battlefield and kill all races. Let us go back first. After returning to Haoran City, the remaining power of the flames in the sky had disappeared for a while. But along the way, he could hear the residents discussing this matter. He didn't know in advance that the residual power of the sky-swallowing flame dragon had spread to Haoran City. In addition to this incident, he also learned from these residents that Xia Yunha had broken through to the first-grade martial king. Xia Yunha has been stuck as a 9th-rank military general for many years. With the Emperor's Spirit Pill given by their Ning family, it is normal to break through to the martial king level. After returning to the family, Ning Tian found that Xia Yuewei had not returned yet. He knew that Xia Yuewei must have gone to the Xia family to congratulate them. Elder brother. Not long after arriving at the family, Ning Tian heard the voice of the little girl Ning Meng. Brother, do you know that just now above Haoran City? I see. Before Ning Meng finished speaking, Ning Tian took over. Then did you know that Xia Yunha, the head of the Xia family, has achieved a breakthrough to the martial king level? I think everyone in Haoran City knows this. Ning Tian said with a smile. Cut. Ning Meng muttered after hearing this and said. Sister-in-law asked me to tell you something. What's up? Ning Tian looked at Ning Meng with some curiosity. He wanted to see what was going on. Brother, do you know that my sister-in-law has a sister who is studying at the Shenlong Academy? Ning Meng said. Have no idea. Ning Tian shook his head. He didn't know much about Xia Yuewei, so how could he know if she had any older sisters? However, he knew that Shenlong Academy was one of the best martial arts universities in the Shenlong Empire. Chapter 13, Xia Ruxue returns, and there are 20 or 30 children from the imperial capital's aristocratic families? Shenlong Academy is one of the best martial arts academies in the Shenlong Empire. This does not mean that Southeast University is far inferior to Shenlong University. Therefore, usually the geniuses from the 7 southeastern provinces study at Southeast University. But some students choose to study at martial arts universities elsewhere. For example, Chen Ruai is from the Southwest Chen family. Ning Meng saw that Ning Tian didn't know that Xia Yuewei had a sister, so she said. My sister-in-law's elder sister is Xia Ruxue, and her talent is SS-level. She was in seclusion when you married my sister-in-law. Ning Tian felt somewhat confused after listening to his sister Ning Meng's words. She didn't understand why Xia Yuewei wanted her to know this. Xia Ruxue's talent is only at SS level, not something that is shocking. She just wanted to know that she had a sister? Ning Meng noticed the puzzled look on Ning Tian's face, and she continued. Xia Ruxue already knows about your marriage to your sister-in-law. She seems quite angry, and she has made many acquaintances in the Shenlong Academy. After saying this, Ning Meng thought of something and said. Xia Ruxue should be returning to Haoran City in the next 2 days. Ning Tian understood after hearing this. Xia Ruxue wants to seek justice for Xia Yuewei. Do you think that just by getting to know some people at the Shenlong Academy, you can compete with the Ning family? But he could also understand Xia Ruxue, after all, he was forcing Xia Yuewei. But understanding is useless in this world. Strength and background are what count. Okay Xiaomang, I'm going to take a break first. Don't let anyone disturb me. Ning Tian smiled at Ning Meng and returned to his room. Xia family. At this moment, the Xia family is still very lively. After Xia Yunha broke through to the first-grade martial king, his status changed drastically compared to before. Yuewei, all this is thanks to the Ning family. Xia Yunha smiled at Xia Yuewei beside him. Xia Yuewei was also very happy that her grandfather had broken through to the level of martial king. Although she was only of the younger generation, she was sitting next to Xia Yunha at this time. Even her own family would never dare to disrespect Xia Yuewei at this time. There's nothing we can do about it. It's Xia Yuewei's fault for marrying Ning Tian. A first-rank martial king is very intimidating to other forces, but he is nothing in front of the Ning family. Xia Yuewei stayed in the family for a long time before returning to the Ning family. Ding. 7th day of marriage, reward, shadow step. Shadow step? Ning Tian was stunned listening to the voice of the system in his mind. Good stuff again? After reading the introduction of the shadow covering divine step, he found that after integrating the shadow covering divine step and performing it, his speed would reach the extreme. All martial arts in the world are invincible except speed. With the shadow step, your ability to kill enemies or escape will be greatly improved. The shadow step is of course also a unique combat skill on Blue Star. Fusion. Without any hesitation, Ning Tian integrated the shadow covering divine step. Then he came to the school. It's still in the developmental stage. When it is safe, you should develop well. What if the war situation becomes unstable? If all the races came to the Dragon Empire, he would never be able to survive even with the system. The other side. Shenlong Academy. In a room, there were several young men and women. One of them was Xiao Ruxue. Ruxue, although the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces is very powerful, it is nothing compared to the families in our imperial capital. Next to Xiao Ruxue was a man with excellent temperament and handsome appearance. The man's name is Lu Feng, and he is Xiao Ruxue's boyfriend. Yes, this time we will seek justice for your sister. She actually dared to forcefully marry him, huh? The other men and women in the room also sneered. Their families are all powerful families in the imperial capital. Thank you very much, everyone. Xiao Ruxue expressed her gratitude to several people. She has been very kind to her younger sister Xiao Yuewei since she was a child. After Xiao Yuewei awakened her SSS-level talent, she became even happier. She knew that her sister's future achievements would only be higher than hers. But that evil young man Ning Tian actually relied on his family to forcibly marry her sister? This time she returned to Haoren City just to seek justice for her sister. Just because the forces in the 7 southeastern provinces fear the Ning family doesn't mean the forces in the imperial capital are also afraid. In addition to us, some other children from aristocratic families were also called. Lu Feng smiled and said, I guarantee it will be foolproof this time. Xiao Ruxue heard Lu Feng say this and said, well, we'll set off for Haoren City tomorrow. Ding. On the 8th day of the wedding, I received a reward, Star God Pill X1. Another day later, I received another reward. The function of the Star God Pill is to use it when you are extremely weak, and you can instantly become as strong as a dragon and a tiger. Compared to other rewards, the Star God Pill is quite ordinary. But it's better to have it than not to have it. He kept practicing the Star Chaos technique in the grove behind the school. When he destroyed the Black Mountain cult at Chita Mountain, he was almost reaching the peak of the 2nd grade Grandmaster. After practicing the Star Mixed Divine Chaos art, he is now a 3rd grade Grandmaster. It can be said that breakthrough is as easy as drinking water. Elder brother. Just when he was taking a break, Ning Meng's voice appeared. Looking at Ning Meng, who came hurriedly, Ning Tian smiled and said, Xiao Meng, what's the matter that's causing you such a fuss? Brother, Xiao Ruxue is here. After Ning Meng arrived next to Ning Tian, she hurriedly said, I'm here, so I come. Ning Tian thought it was something else. Xiao Ruxue is accompanied by many children from the imperial capital's aristocratic families, at least 20 to 30 of them. Ning Meng's round little face looked very solemn. She knew that even the Ning family needed to be cautious when facing so many families in the imperial capital. What's more, most of the strong men in the family are guarding the southeast battlefield. Interesting. Ning Tian smiled. He had heard about this from Ning Meng before, but he didn't expect Xiao Ruxue to bring so many people. Brother, why aren't you panicking at all? Ning Meng looked at the smile on Ning Tian's face and was very surprised. There's nothing to panic about. It's just 20 or 30 people. Ning Tian rubbed Ning Meng's hair. But they are not ordinary people, but... Okay, take me to see it. Ning Tian interrupted Ning Meng. Good. Ning Meng nodded and immediately took Ning Tian out of the grove. At this time, in the martial arts training ground of Southeast University, many students looked at each other in confusion. Why did Xiao Ruxue bring 20 or 30 children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital to school? Are you here for Xiao Yuewei's matter? If that's the case, it would be wonderful. The students knew that the Ning family was absolutely invincible in the 7 southeastern provinces and was one of the top families in the Shenlong Empire. One of the best, that doesn't mean it's the strongest. Now Xiao Ruxue has brought so many people here, and behind each of them there is a powerful family. If they have to support someone, then they must support Ning Tian. Chapter 14. The Ning family is a behemoth, and you actually think there's a chance? They support Ning Tian not because they like Ning Tian so much, but it's because of the Ning family. This kind of support is not fear, but respect. The strong men from the Ning family are guarding the southeast battlefield. If there were no Ning family, how could the southeast battlefield withstand the attack of all races? Although there were many bad rumors about Ning Tian, they were also afraid of Ning Tian. But if only because of this, they choose to support the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital. That only means they are not worthy of being people of the 7 southeastern provinces. But support is support, they still have to watch this wonderful show. Even have to open your eyes. Before, they thought Ning Tian forced Xia Yuewei to marry her. Xia Yuewei's life from now on will be one of dire straits. But who could have imagined that things did not develop as they imagined? So, can Xia Ruxue get justice for Xia Yuewei? Sister, why did you bring so many people here? After Xia Yuewei quickly walked to Xia Ruxue's side, she asked anxiously. Yuewei, that evil young man Ning Tian forced you to marry him. Your family doesn't dare to intervene, so I will. Xia Ruxue gave Xia Yuewei a reassuring look. Yeah, we're all here to help you. Lu Feng, who was next to Xia Ruxue, also laughed. Sister, no need. Actually, I don't regret it. Xia Yuewei knew that this was not a trivial matter. What's more, Xia Ruxue also brought so many children from the imperial capital's aristocratic families. If you are not careful, a war will break out. Don't worry, Yuewei, I won't do anything rash. Xia Ruxue is not stupid, she also knows the power of the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces. Except for the Ning family itself, all forces in the 7 southeastern provinces will obey the Ning family. Of course she wouldn't do anything rash with such a huge creature. She brought so many people here just to make herself qualified to negotiate with the Ning family and resolve the matter peacefully. But sister, I really don't regret it. Seeing that her sister Xia Ruxue didn't believe it, Xia Yuewei quickly said something else. Okay, whether or not you'll regret it later is another matter. Let's first resolve the current situation. Of course Xia Ruxue didn't believe what Xia Yuewei said. In an attic at Southeast University, the school's top leaders were all paying attention to what was happening below. If the principal hadn't told them not to act rashly, they had come down a long time ago, and of course they had to stand behind Ning Tian. They don't know what it means to be a descendant of an aristocratic family in the imperial capital. They only knew that Ning Tian had to be helped. Southeast University President Wang Pei is also in this attic. It makes sense that he asked the school's top management not to act rashly. First of all, it doesn't necessarily mean fighting. Secondly, if a fight breaks out, he can provide support at any time with his strength as an 8th grade martial king. Moreover, those who came here were from aristocratic families, so there was no need for them to bully the weak. Ning family. The person in charge of the Ning family now is the 4th grandfather of the Ning family, Ning Shanbua. Ning Shanbua's strength is also that of an 8th grade martial king. He has already learned about Southeast University. But he did not let anyone from his family come forward. He wanted to see how Ning Tian would handle this matter. Besides, the senior executives of Southeast University are not dead. Few people know that Wang Pei, president of Southeast University, is the apprentice of Ning Joyo, the patriarch of the Ning family. Even Ning Tian didn't know this. Ning Shanbua was definitely calm, but the Xia family was different. When the Xia family learned that Xia Ruxue had caused such a big mess, they were immediately terrified. What are you planning to do by bringing the children of the imperial capital's aristocratic families to Southeast University? This is to openly oppose the Ning family. Xia Yunha had just broken through to the 1st grade martial king, which was something that should have made him happy for more than 10 days. Being suddenly attacked by Xia Ruxue. How can I be happy then? What are you still standing there for? Go and call your unfilial daughter back. Looking at Xia Zhan, who was unmoved in the hall, Xia Yunha was furious. When Xia Zhan heard Xia Yunha say this, he said unhappily, Dad, Yuewei is your granddaughter. Now Ruxue has a chance to get Yuewei back. Why don't we give it a try? Xia Yunha and the senior executives in the hall were stunned when they heard Xia Zhan's words. They never imagined that Xia Zhan had such thoughts. Xia Yunha walked to Xia Zhan's side, stared at him and said, Xiaozhan, you were such a good father. Bang! But after Xia Yunhe finished speaking, he slapped Xiaozhan in the face. Dad, why did you hit me? Xiaozhan was stunned and stared at Xia Yunhe blankly. I hate you to wake you up. Xia Yunhe looked at Xiaozhan with a look of disappointment, and then he continued. First of all, the Ning family gave a betrothal gift. You were present to see what it was. If I want to cancel the engagement, they'll ask for triple repayment. Is that okay? Which betrothal gift can our Xia family afford? The senior executives in the hall all knew that what Xia Yunhe said made sense. If you really want to cancel the engagement, let alone 3 times, even 10 times would not be too much. When Xiaozhan heard Xia Yunhe say this, he stood there in a daze. He really didn't consider these issues. Xia Yunhe added, these are not the most important things. You don't really think that relying solely on the children of the imperial capital's aristocratic families can play any role, do you? You're not young anymore, why are you still so naive? Xia Yunhe stared at Xiaozhan in front of him. He knew the Ning family's background. How could such a behemoth be shaken by those aristocratic families? Also, you know how much support and connections our Xia family has gained since Yue married Ning Tian? Besides, even if it's forced, Yue isn't suffering. Why are you so anxious? Xia Yunhe became more and more excited as he spoke. Believe it or not, when Rushue brought those people to Southeast University to seek justice for Yue, many forces were secretly observing. They are considering whether to cut ties with our Xia family. The major and minor forces in the 7 southeastern provinces are probably already preparing. As long as the Ning family wants, all forces will come to Haoren City. Having said that, Xia Yunhe shook his head at Xiaozhan and said, do you still think the Ning family will compromise? When Xiaozhan heard this, his face turned red and he was speechless. Yeah, why is he so irrational? How could a force like the Ning family be easily shaken? Dad, what do you think I should do now? What else can we do? Go to Southeast University and persuade Rushue. But don't say anything at first. If Ning Tian takes the initiative to give in, that's fine. Xia Yunhe said. Okay Dad, I'll go now. Xiaozhan didn't dare to stay in the family for too long. He quickly left the family and headed towards Southeast University. At this moment, many people have gathered at Southeast University, and there is an unprecedented feeling. Ning Tian and Ning Meng are here too. Chapter 15 Xia Yue is unwilling to go back. Is Ning Tian very uncultured? At Southeast University. Of course, the Ning family has more than just 2 students, Ning Tian and Ning Meng. In addition to them, there are many other members of the Ning family. When these Ning family members saw Ning Tian and Ning Meng coming, they immediately followed them. The same is true for some other students who rely on the Ning family's power. At this time, it is very important to take sides. Just a moment. There were hundreds of people behind Ning Tian. Xiao Rushue and the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital were also shocked by the scene before them. They certainly didn't think that much. I learned from Xiao Rushue in advance that Ning Tian had a very bad reputation in the 7 southeastern provinces. But when they saw Ning Tian's appeal, they all doubted whether there was something wrong with what Xiao Rushue said. Xiao Rushue has been in Shenlong Academy and has almost no contact with Ning Tian. In all these years, she had only met Ning Tian once. The first impression Ning Tian gave her was that he was extraordinarily handsome and had an extraordinary temperament. But she knew that someone like Ning Tian was not capable of much use. His talent is only S-level, and he doesn't practice hard. If he has no background, what is he? As for Xiao Rushue's classmates, they were all shocked when they saw Ning Tian coming. They never thought that Ning Tian was so handsome. They are all from aristocratic families in the imperial capital and are very famous in the circle. But when facing Ning Tian, they felt a sense of inferiority. This feeling was the first time they had experienced it. The imperial capital is the most powerful city in the Dragon Empire. They came to Haoren City from the imperial capital, and as they are children of powerful families, they should have a sense of superiority. But now, just by meeting each other, I have already lost in terms of momentum, so how can I feel superior? I heard you were looking for me? Ning Tian looked at Xiao Rushue in front of him and asked in a lazy tone. Yes. Xiao Rushue stared at Ning Tian. This time she came back from Shenlong Academy after careful consideration. She definitely can't give in since they just met. Ning Tian, why did you force my sister to marry you? Xiao Rushue went straight to the point. Their Xia family is not as powerful as the Ning family, but if the Ning family is so domineering, then she will also take action. The classmates she brought from the capital this time are her greatest confidence. As the students listened to Xiao Rushue's question, they all turned their eyes to Ning Tian. Everyone wanted to know how Ning Tian would answer. However, before Ning Tian could answer Xiao Rushue's question, Ning Meng beside him spoke up. Who said my brother forced her? My brother is. That's not necessary. Ning Tian interrupted Ning Meng before she could finish her words. He looked at Xiao Rushue calmly and continued. I just forced you away to marry me, what can you do? He knew that Xiao Rushue came prepared this time. But he wanted to know whether Xiao Rushue dared to attack him. If you take action. Ning Tian secretly wanted to laugh. Xiao Rushue was an SS-level talent, so her martial arts level was naturally not as good as Xiao Yue's. She is an 8th grade martial artist. An 8th grade martial artist is already terrifying at this age. But in front of Ning Tian, who is already a 3rd grade master, he is nothing. When the students saw Ning Tian's straightforward answer, they all looked at each other in confusion. Ning Tian, do you really think you can do whatever you want in the 7 southeastern provinces? Xiao Rushue didn't expect Ning Tian to answer like this. She stared at Ning Tian and spoke coldly. Okay, stop talking nonsense and just tell me what you want to do. Ning Tian didn't want to continue talking nonsense with Xiao Rushue. It's simple. Let my sister return to the Xia family. Xiao Rushue said. When the students heard what Xiao Rushue said, they all shook their heads secretly. In their opinion, Xiao Rushue was too naive. Let Xiao Yue return to the Xia family? Isn't this a break-off? If a family like the Ning family were to have their engagement broken off, where would their dignity be? Why don't you ask your sister-in-law if she is willing to go back first? Ning Meng snorted coldly. Of course she does. Xiao Rushue answered without any hesitation. Ning Meng ignored Xiao Rushue and looked at Xiao Yue and asked. Sister-in-law, are you willing to go back to the Xia family? Not only Ning Meng, but everyone also looked at Xiao Yue. If it were before, they would have thought without hesitation that Xiao Yue was willing to return to the Xia family. But now, that is not necessarily the case. Facing so many gazes, Xiao Yue pursed her lips, not knowing how to answer. She knew that Xiao Rushue brought so many people to Southeast University for her. But these days since she married Ning Tian, her initial regret has turned into no regrets. But when she told Xiao Rushue about it, Xiao Rushue didn't believe it. Yue, speak. Xiao Rushue said to Xiao Yue. Listening to her sister Xiao Rushue's words, Xiao Yue took a deep breath and said. Sister, I'm already married to Ning Tian, so there's no need to go back. Of course she didn't want to go back, not only for the safety of her family, but more because she had changed her mind about Ning Tian. She still vividly remembered the scene when Ning Tian suddenly appeared when she was in danger in Lengyun town. All the students present were not surprised when they heard Xiao Yue's answer. Instead, I think Xiao Yue shouldn't go back. But Xiao Rushue and her classmates were shocked. They stared at Xiao Yue blankly. Yue, what did you say? Xiao Rushue looked at Xiao Yue in disbelief. She would never have thought that Xiao Yue was unwilling to go back. But soon, Xiao Rushue thought of something, and she said to Xiao Yue. Don't worry, Yue, you don't have to worry about what the Ning family will do to our Xia family. After saying this, Xiao Rushue looked at Lu Feng and the others beside her. Yeah, we won't sit idly by. Lu Feng also said this to Xiao Yue. Xiao Yue continued after hearing this, Sister, everything I said is true. You. Seeing Xiao Yue still saying this, Xiao Rushue was very unhappy. Xiao Yue, do you know that you and Ning Tian have no feelings for each other? In Xiao Rushue's opinion, Xiao Yue said this because she was afraid of the Yuning family. Well, since she doesn't want to go back, there's no need to say anything else. After saying that, Ning Tian prepared to leave. He still had to work hard to perform the Star Chaos art. Wait, brother. Just as Ning Tian was about to take a step, Lu Feng's voice appeared in his ears. Ning Tian paused when he heard this and asked Lu Feng. What can I do for you? Don't you think it's a very uncouth thing to use your background to force someone to marry you? Lu Feng smiled at Ning Tian. Right now, all the powerful warriors from all over the Divine Dragon Empire are stationed in the space battlefield, working hard and fighting for the safety of our Divine Dragon Empire. And you, as a descendant of a powerful clan, not only don't work hard at cultivation, but you even use your background to force someone to marry you. Don't you think you're despicable? Every word Lu Feng said was heart-wrenching. In his opinion, his words would definitely make Ning Tian extremely angry. But what he didn't expect was that there was no fluctuation on Ning Tian's face, as if he hadn't heard anything. Chapter 16 I can't beat just one of you, I'll beat you all. Everyone present knew that what Lu Feng said made sense, but it was too idealistic. Although there were no major wars between the 5 divine kingdoms on Blue Planet, minor frictions often occurred. Not to mention something like this. Ning Tian saw that Lu Feng, a descendant of a noble family, could still speak such truths. He wanted to laugh and said, "You understand so many profound principles, so you must be practicing very hard, right? Lu Feng and Xia Ruxue are at the same level, both are 8th grade great martial artists. Apart from them, the rest are also at the great martial artist level. Many of the people who come here have S-level talents, and a few have SS-level talents. As for SSS-level talents, there is none. Ha, it seems to me that you work very hard." After Lu Feng smiled coldly at Ning Tian, he continued. "I don't mean to go against your family, but if you're really brave, let's fight. I wonder if you dare." He knew Ning Tian's strength from Xia Ruxue. He is just a 3rd grade martial artist. Everyone was secretly shocked when they heard Lu Feng's words. In the 7 southeastern provinces, there was actually someone who dared to fight Ning Tian. This was something they had never dared to imagine before. But Lu Feng is not from the 7 southeastern provinces after all. For a moment, everyone wanted to know whether Ning Tian would agree to fight Lu Feng. But most people know that Ning Tian's hard power is definitely not as strong as Lu Feng's. If I agree to a fight, I might end up bringing humiliation upon myself. Of course I can't fight you. Ning Tian said slowly to Lu Feng. Are you refusing? Lu Feng smiled. He knew that the reason why Ning Tian refused was very simple, that is, he felt that he was no match for him. I'm just afraid of losing and being embarrassed. All the students knew that Ning Tian's refusal was the right choice. Reject? Ning Tian smiled contemptuously. When did I say I refused? Didn't you say no? Lu Feng looked at Ning Tian in astonishment. Everyone looked at Ning Tian in confusion. Ning Tian's answer was a rejection. Ning Tian said calmly, I'm just saying that I can't fight you. So many of you have come all the way from the imperial capital. If you want to fight. Having said that, he paused for a few seconds and then said, I wonder how it would be if I could fight all of you alone. He had just obtained the heaven-covering divine step. As a 3rd-rank grandmaster with the heaven-covering divine step, it was impossible for these people to track down his location. Their numbers seemed large, but in fact they were just a pile of loose sand in front of him. He has a deep understanding of his own strength, but others don't know it. Everyone saw that Ning Tian wanted to fight 20 or 30 people alone, and they were all children of aristocratic families from the imperial capital. They were shocked and looked at Ning Tian with their mouths open. One man versus all? How did you say that? Of course they knew that Ning Tian would never be able to do that. But that's what he said. Ning Mang, who was beside Ning Tian, was also stunned. Although Ning Tian said that it looked very cool to fight against everyone alone, she knew that it was a fantasy. Xia Yuewei didn't expect Ning Tian to say that. Isn't this just asking for trouble? Xia Ruxue gritted her teeth. She didn't understand why Ning Tian, who had an S-level talent, was so arrogant. He was fighting against all of them alone. Even Lu Feng alone could beat him to a pulp. Do you really want to fight all of us alone? Lu Feng narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at Ning Tian with a sneer. The faces of the others were also filled with sneers. They knew that Ning Tian must be very arrogant, otherwise he would not do such a thing as forcing someone to marry him. But they didn't expect that Ning Tian would be so arrogant. Yes, I really want to beat all of you by myself, but the location needs to be more hidden. After all, I am a low-key person. Ning Tian said slowly. If these kids from the aristocratic families in the imperial capital were beaten to a pulp in school, that would definitely cause a big uproar and inevitably cause some trouble. Find a deserted place and beat up these kids from aristocratic families. It's a good opportunity to use the sky-covering shadow step, so why not do it? As Lu Feng and his group listened to Ning Tian's words, the muscles on their faces twitched slightly. I want to beat so many of them alone. Still low-key? Since you really want to fight all of us, then I think we should sign an agreement. If you are defeated by us, we can't let the strong men of the Ning family cause trouble for us. Lu Feng said to Ning Tian. He knew it was easy to make Ning Tian cry, but what if Ning Tian got angry out of shame? If the strong men of the Ning family were allowed to deal with them, they would not be able to fight back at all. I, Ning Tian, keep my word. This is just a simple battle. I won't seriously injure you, and I certainly won't let the strong men of my family deal with you. Ning Tian said. Okay then. When Lu Feng heard Ning Tian say this, he didn't insist anymore. Tomorrow in the Dongchuan Dojo's fighting room, no one else can enter except you and me. After saying this, Ning Tian slowly left. Everyone looked at Ning Tian's back as he left, and they were very surprised. Is this for real? But this is too outrageous. How could one person beat so many people? What's more, Ning Tian's talent is only S-level, and his strength is only that of a third-grade great martial artist. Or is Ning Tian planning to have the Ning family's strong men ambush at the Dongchuan martial arts school and then kill all these children from the aristocratic families who came from the imperial capital? After Ning Meng saw Ning Tian leave, she quickly followed him. Brother, what's wrong with you? After catching up with Ning Tian, Ning Meng looked at Ning Tian unhappily. Although she did not support what Ning Tian had done before, she did not try to stop him too much. But this incident made her think Ning Tian was crazy. If he fought against 20 or 30 people, not only would he be beaten to a pulp, but he would also bring shame to the Ning family. No matter how you look at it, it's not worth the loss. Xiaomeng, you can go and have a look when the time comes. Ning Tian said to Ning Meng. He was still very confident in Ning Meng. As long as he told Ning Meng not to tell anyone, she wouldn't tell it even to her grandfather. What's more, if Ning Meng knew a little bit of his strength, many things would be much easier. Of course I'll go and see you. I want to see you get knocked to the ground and covered in dirt. Ning Meng said dissatisfiedly. Go tell the Dongchuan martial arts school. After Ning Tian said this to Ning Meng, he continued to walk forward. Why don't you go yourself? Ning Meng muttered. Although somewhat reluctant, Ning Meng still walked towards the Dongchuan martial arts school. Dongchuan martial arts school is a martial arts school under the Ning family and is the most powerful martial arts school in Haoren City. After arriving at the Dongchuan martial arts school, Ning Meng reserved the largest fighting room. And the other side. Xia Ruxue and Xia Yuewei's father, Xia Zhan, also came to Southeast University. As soon as I got inside, I found that many students had already dispersed. Chapter 17. If you win, will you continue? Dad, why are you here? When Xia Ruxue and Xia Yuewei saw Xia Zhan coming, they were both stunned. Ruxue, come here and I want to talk to you about something. Xia Zhan said. What's the matter, Dad? Xia Ruxue followed Xia Zhan to a place and asked in confusion. Ruxue, I'm not saying anything harsh about you, but why didn't you discuss this with us before you did something so serious? Xia Zhan asked Xia Ruxue. At the beginning, he learned that Xia Ruxue brought many children of powerful families in the imperial capital to Southeast University to seek justice for Xia Yuewei. He supports Xia Ruxue. As a parent, no one wants to see their children living in dire straits. But what his father Xia Yunhe said later made him suddenly enlightened. If I discuss this with you, you will just tell me not to act rashly and not to offend the Ning family. Xia Ruxue came directly to Southeast University because she knew her family would do this. Tell me first how far things have progressed. Yuewei doesn't want to go back. Xia Ruxue said. Yuewei is right not to want to go back, otherwise our Xia family will be in trouble. When Xia Zhan heard Xia Ruxue say this, he breathed a sigh of relief. Dad, is the Ning family so scary? When Xia Ruxue saw this, she was a little displeased. Of course it's terrifying. Don't think you've seen the world just because you went to study in the imperial capital. The Ning family is more terrifying than you can imagine. Xia Zhan knew it was him, but he couldn't imagine how terrifying the Ning family was. Even though the Ning family is terrifying, Ning Tian is nothing special. He's even so arrogant as to want to fight all those classmates I brought with me alone. Xia Ruxue said. As soon as these words came out, Xia Zhan's pupils shrank, and he looked at Xia Ruxue as if he had heard it wrongly and said, Ruxue, do you mean that Ning Tian has to fight so many people alone? Yes, Dad. He said it with such confidence, as if he could really win. When Xia Ruxue thought of Ning Tian's expression just now, she gritted her teeth. She couldn't wait to see Ning Tian being beaten to a pulp by her classmates. She would definitely be very happy with such a scene. Hearing Xia Rushua's affirmative answer, Xia Zhan looked a little stunned. What kind of courage is this? One person beats so many people? No. He thought to himself that he had to tell his father about this as soon as possible. Rushua, let's go back to the family now. Good. Xia Rushua did not refuse either. Anyway, the matter has been settled, so she doesn't need to panic. She can also take this opportunity to take her classmates to visit her home. Yue, why are you still standing there? Why don't you leave? Just when Xia Rushue and the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital were about to leave the school, she discovered that Xia Yue had no intention of leaving at all. Hearing this, Xia Yue shook her head at Xia Rushue and said, Sister, you go first. Looking at the expression on Xia Yue's face, Xia Rushue said helplessly. Yue, you are such a coward. Then, the group left Southeast University. After seeing them leave, Xia Yue glanced in the direction Ning Tian had just left. After pondering for a few seconds, she also walked in this direction. She now really wanted to ask Ning Tian why he had the idea of one person fighting against so many people. Not long after, Xia Yue found Ning Tian. Ning Tian, can I ask you something? Xia Yue didn't know what identity she should use to ask Ning Tian about the matter. Is it his wife? Still a passerby. Ask. Ning Tian could figure it out with his toes that what Xia Yue was asking about was about tomorrow's battle at Dongchuan Martial Arts School. After hearing Ning Tian say this, Xia Yue asked, why do you want to fight with so many noble families in the imperial capital? You are no match for them. Xia Yue was really puzzled about this. I believe that not only Xia Yue, but everyone in Southeast University can't figure it out. Ning Tian smiled calmly and said, what if I am their opponent? How is that possible? Xia Yue shook her head. She knew that this was impossible no matter what. If I win against them, then we can continue that kind of thing? Ning Tian knew that he and Xia Yue were tied together. In this case, it would be nice to practice sex from time to time. Xia Yue never thought that Ning Tian would say this, and her head buzzed instantly. Of course she knew what Ning Tian was talking about. How could he say such a thing in broad daylight? Xia Yue's delicate and pretty little face has turned red. But she also knew that Ning Tian was talking about defeating the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital before doing such a thing. Winning is impossible. Wait until you win. Suddenly, Xia Yue stammered. But after she said this, she was shocked. Of course, she didn't expect that she would say such shameless words. She couldn't stay there any longer, so she ran out in a hurry. Ning Tian was also stunned. He didn't expect Xia Yue to answer like this. Looking at Xia Yue's quick figure walking away, he murmured to himself. This is really falling in love with myself. He knew that feelings were a very strange thing. Sometimes when you say you like someone, you like them. The senior executives of Southeast University in the attic learned that Ning Tian was going to challenge the children of aristocratic families from the imperial capital alone. They all smiled bitterly. Their young master is really arrogant. It is not an exaggeration to describe him as ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. However, they also knew that if Ning Tian really had such strength, he would be so proud and proud. Everyone, don't think too much. I don't think this is a bad thing. It's not bad to let Ning Tian temper his state of mind. Principal Wang Pei said to the senior management. When the senior leaders heard the principal say this, they all thought it made sense. It has already happened, what else can we do? Ning Tian chose the path himself, and he would finish it even if he had to crawl on his knees. Xia Zhan, Xia Rushua, and her classmates have arrived at the Xia family. Xia Yunha and the family leaders warmly welcomed these children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital. But when Xia Yunha learned that Ning Tian would fight against Xia Rushua's classmates at Dongchuan Martial Arts Hall tomorrow, his face suddenly became gloomy. First of all, Ning Tian will definitely lose if he fights against so many people alone. But then what? How could Ning Tian be someone who would let things go easily? Xia Yunha was wondering whether the Xia family would be affected. As long as it doesn't affect the Xia family, everything will be fine. He thought to himself that these young men from aristocratic families who came from the imperial capital really had no idea how terrifying the Ning family was. Back then, Ning Jiao, the head of the Ning family, had visited the imperial capital when he was still young. I came to the imperial capital for no other reason than to challenge the geniuses in the imperial capital. The geniuses in the imperial capital were so beaten by Ning Jiao that they wanted to go back to their mothers immediately. Chapter 18 Shenyuxiandan, Dongchuan Martial Arts Hall. The highest level of talent on Blue Star is indeed SSS level. But it doesn't mean that if you have SSS level talent, you will definitely become the top warrior. It can only be said that with SSS level talents, the 7th grade Martial King is the least. After reaching the Martial King level, more insights are needed to break through. Some people with SSS level talents are stuck at the 5th grade War King. This card is for a lifetime. Therefore, every War Saint is extremely respected. Not to mention the War Saint, even the War King would inspire awe. It's like Xia Yunhe breaking through to the 1st grade War King. Everyone in Haoren City knew about it immediately. By the way, how did you agree to fight Ning Tian at the Dongchuan Martial Arts Hall? Suddenly, Xia Yunhe asked Lu Feng and his group. When Lu Feng and the others heard Xia Yunhe say this, they all felt a little puzzled. Master Xia, it's not us who agreed to fight Ning Tian, it's Ning Tian who took the initiative to challenge us. Lu Feng said to Xia Yunhe. He. Xia Yunhe smiled when he heard this. Lu Feng and the others looked at each other, and they all felt a little strange. Xia Yunhe's smile is quite meaningful. Just when they were puzzled, Xia Yunhe continued to say to them. You guys, even though you have an extraordinary family background, you are still too young after all. Have you ever thought about why Ning Tian challenged so many of you alone? When Lu Feng and his group heard Xia Yunhe say this, they all fell silent. It would be a lie to say I haven't thought about it. But apart from thinking that Ning Tian was ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth, they could not think of anything else. Grandpa, Ning Tian is a very arrogant person, otherwise he wouldn't want to challenge so many of my classmates. Xia Rushue said. You're young. Xia Yunhe listened to Xia Rushue's words, shook his head and smiled. I'm not trying to scare you, but if you go to the Dongchuan Martial Arts School tomorrow, you'll probably regret it. Regret? When everyone heard Xia Yunhe say this, they were all shocked. Grandpa, why would we regret it? Xia Rushue looked at Ning Tian in confusion. What kind of person is Ning Tian? Do you really think he is a person who will suffer losses? Xia Yunhe smiled coldly. If Ning Tian was a good person, I would have decisively rejected him when Ning Mingcheng proposed marriage. Grandpa, so what you mean is that Ning Tian will let the Ning family's strong men attack us? After Xia Rushue thought of something, he immediately asked Xia Yunhe. Upon hearing this, Lu Feng and his group also looked at Xia Yunhe. They wanted to know how Xia Yunhe would answer. Anyway, I've already said this. Believe it or not, it's up to you. After saying that, Xia Yunhe walked out. Seeing Xia Yunhe leave, Lu Feng and his group started talking. I think what Patriarch Xia said makes sense. Ning Tian might really do that. A young man said. Stop the conspiracy theories. I don't believe Ning Tian would let the strong men of his family attack us. Another person immediately retorted. I don't believe it either. I believe it. This is the southeastern 7 provinces after all. I'm a little scared, what should I do? The backbone among these people is naturally Lu Feng. After the discussion, everyone turned their attention to Lu Feng. Anyway, I'm going to the Dongchuan Martial Arts School to fight Ning Tian tomorrow. If you're scared, don't go. Lu Feng spoke slowly to everyone. After listening to Lu Feng's affirmative words, the group didn't say anything else. The next day. Ding! On the 9th day of the wedding, the Shenyuxian pill is awarded. After looking at the effects of the Shenyuxian pill, Ning Tian smiled happily. After using the Shenyuxian pill, one can increase his strength to the 9th grade Grandmaster within 10 minutes. With this Shenyuxian pill, you will have the ability to protect yourself. There are also some elixirs on Blue Star that can increase strength within a specific period of time. However, these pills usually have side effects, and the improvement range is not as great as that of the Shenyuxian pill. Shenyuxian Dan has no side effects, and this alone is terrifying. After coming out of the room, some of the younger generation of the Ning family looked at Ning Tian with surprise. They knew that according to what was said yesterday, Ning Tian would fight against the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital at the Dongchuan Martial Arts Hall. Fighting against so many young men from aristocratic families alone. There is really no chance of winning. Without staying at the family, Ning Tian casually drove an expensive sports car and headed towards the Dongchuan martial arts school. Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng had already arrived at the Dongchuan martial arts school early. "Master, they have already gone to Dongchuan martial arts school," a warrior said to Xiao Yunhe. Xiao Yunhe listened to this and shook his head. "If you don't listen to the advice of the elderly, you will suffer the consequences." Now, outside the Dongchuan martial arts school, the owner Su Kuan and the senior management were waiting outside. Ning Tian is coming to their Dongchuan martial arts school. This is a big deal and he must treat it with caution. After a while, Xiao Ruxue, Lu Feng, and their group arrived outside the Dongchuan martial arts hall. When Ning Meng saw them coming, he asked Xiao Yuewei beside him, "Sister-in-law, do you think my brother has anything to rely on?" Rely? Xiao Yuewei thought about it and felt that Ning Tian should have no one to rely on. If one person fights against so many people, what kind of support must he rely on to win? "By the way, sister-in-law, do you think my brother won't come?" Ning Meng thought of something and continued, "Maybe." Xiao Yuewei thought to herself that if Ning Tian didn't come, there would be no way they could fight. Just as Xiao Yuewei finished speaking, the roar of a sports car was heard. Everyone outside the Dongchuan martial arts school looked towards the source of the roar. Soon, a valuable sports car came into their sight. "Brother finally came," Ning Meng said quietly. Xiao Yuewei looked at Ning Tian who was rushing towards her, and suddenly she felt an indescribable strange feeling in her heart. The sports car stopped outside the Dongchuan martial arts school. Ning Tian got out of the car. When Xiao Ruxue, Lu Feng, and the others saw Ning Tian coming, they all gritted their teeth. "Young master." The owner Su Kuan and the senior executives of Dongchuan martial arts school walked quickly to Ning Tian and smiled at him. The senior executives also saluted Ning Tian. Even though Dongchuan martial arts school is the largest martial arts school in Haoren City, how can their status compare with Ning Tian? "Is the battle room ready?" Ning Tian asked Su Kuan. "It's ready, and the shield is activated," Su Kuan said. The protective shield is a protective shield inside the battle room. With the protective shield, using combat skills in the battle room will not destroy the battle room. Lead the way. "Yes, master." After Su Kuan nodded in response, he hurriedly took Ning Tian into the martial arts hall. When the others saw this, they immediately followed. Chapter 19 Vitality released. Is Ning Tian a master? "Brother, I wouldn't be here if I were you," Ning Meng muttered after catching up with Ning Tian. She thought that Ning Tian didn't have a very good reputation in the 7 southeastern provinces anyway. "It's not a big deal even if I stand these people up. Why not come?" Ning Tian smiled when he heard this. He gently tapped Ning Meng's little head and said, "You don't really think I'm going to lose, do you?" Ning Meng just rolled her eyes at this. If Ning Tian could win, she wouldn't have to think so much. Su Kuan, the owner of the Southeast Martial Arts School, who was standing nearby, naturally also heard Ning Tian's words. He knew that Ning Tian had a good mentality, but with such strength, he had no chance of winning if he wanted to fight against so many children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital. Xiao Yuewei looked at Ning Tian in front of her, and for some reason she suddenly thought of what Ning Tian said to her yesterday. "As long as you win, then." Thinking of this, Xiao Yuewei felt like she was going crazy. She cursed herself in her heart. Xiao Yuewei, what are you thinking about all day long?" She knew that Ning Tian had no chance of winning, and only by winning could he. "Why are you thinking in the wrong direction again?" Xiao Yuewei felt like crying but had no tears. Led by the owner Su Kuan, the group entered the battle room. The battle room is very large, more than enough to accommodate hundreds of people. The news of Ning Tian fighting against the children of aristocratic families from the imperial capital has spread among many forces in Haoren City. However, they are not qualified to watch the game. After arriving at the battle room, Lu Feng looked at Ning Tian in front of him, a hint of unruly expression appeared on his face and he said, "Ning Tian, let me ask you again, do you really want to fight so many of us alone?" Yesterday, Ning Tian wanted to show off in front of so many students. He could understand that. He wanted to see if Ning Tian would still be so stubborn today. Among others, Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng were also looking at Ning Tian. Of course they wanted to hear a rejection from Ning Tian. Just pick the weakest person to challenge. Even a battle with Lu Feng would be fine. If you lose, you lose. I don't want to answer too many questions about this. If I say I want to fight you all, I will fight you all, Ning Tian said slowly to Lu Feng. He thought to himself that we were all gangsters, so what would happen if we didn't keep our word? Lu Feng never thought that Ning Tian was still so stubborn at this time. He was a little angry. The same goes for the other children of the imperial capital's aristocratic families. They didn't understand why Ning Tian could still be so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat them? Or is he really planning to let the strong men of the Ning family take action against them? Lu Feng obviously thought of this as well. He asked Ning Tian, you don't really want the strong men of your family to deal with us, do you? Do you think I'm that kind of person? Ning Tian wanted to laugh. He was worrying too much. When everyone in the battle room heard Ning Tian say this, they felt relieved. As long as Ning Tian doesn't let the strong men of the Ning family attack them, there will be no problem. Ning Tian, although you want to fight all of us alone, we discussed it yesterday. Xia Rushua looked at Ning Tian and continued. I think we can't bully you like this, so I decided to let Lu Feng fight you. Don't you think this is unnecessary? Ning Tian shook his head when he heard that. Seeing that Ning Tian was so ungrateful, the group was naturally extremely angry. Ning Tian, since you are so arrogant, I will teach you a lesson first. As soon as the voice fell, a young man took a step towards Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at the young man who attacked him. This young man was only a 5th grade martial artist. The realm of a 5th grade great martial artist is too weak for him now. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were both shocked when they saw this. They didn't expect these people to suddenly take action. Then, they hurriedly turned their gaze to Ning Tian. But what they didn't expect was that Ning Tian's face was as calm as water, as if he treated the young man as air. As for Su Koan and the martial arts gym's top executives, they left the fighting room. Just as the young man approached Ning Tian and punched him. In an instant, the vital energy in Ning Tian's body suddenly burst out, and the violent power instantly filled the fighting room with momentum. In an instant, a figure flew backwards. The figure that flew backwards was of course the young man who attacked Ning Tian. Hiss! In an instant, everyone in the fighting room gasped, as if struck by lightning, and was extremely shocked. Exposing vital energy, Grandmaster? Xia Rushua opened her eyes wide, as if she had seen something that she would never be able to see. Lu Feng and the others were stunned. They would never have imagined in their wildest dreams that Ning Tian would be a master. Isn't he a 3rd-rank martial artist? Ning Meng and Xia Yuewei were also shocked beyond words. Sister-in-law, am I seeing things right? My brother is actually a grandmaster? Ning Meng stared blankly at Xia Yuewei beside her, and she realized that she didn't know her brother Ning Tian at all. Xia Yuewei also found this incredible. She is a first-class master. That's because she has SSS-level talent and has worked very hard to achieve this. But Ning Tian, she only comes to school a few times a year and doesn't practice much at all. He was able to reach the 3rd rank of great martial artist thanks to the Ning family's numerous and terrifying resources. Moreover, Xia Yuewei knew very well that the power of her externalized vital energy could never reach that of Ning Tian. That means Ning Tian is stronger than her? For a moment, shock, confusion, complexity, and dullness appeared on the faces of everyone in the fighting room. I told you I'm going to fight all of you, why don't you believe me? Ning Tian looked at the wooden and clay sculptures in front of him and shook his head. Ning Tian, even if you are a grandmaster, you can't be our opponent with so many of us. After Xia Rushua came back to her senses, she gritted her teeth and stared at Ning Tian and said, among them, there are 2 8th grade great martial artists, several 7th grade great martial artists, and the rest are great martial artists. There are a total of 28 people. Xia Rushua knew that there was a huge gap between a 9th grade martial artist and a 1st grade grandmaster. But she didn't believe that Ning Tian was a match for so many of them. After listening to Xia Rushua's words, everyone came back to their senses. Even though they didn't expect Ning Tian to be a master. But this does not conflict with Ning Tian's desire to challenge all of them alone. Ning Tian, we initially thought you were just a great martial artist, so we didn't want to outnumber you and bully the weak. Lu Feng stared at Ning Tian and said, since you are the grandmaster, let's all attack together. Lu Feng knew that even if they won, no one would say that their victory was unfair. After all, Ning Tian is a master. This battle was also initiated by Ning Tian himself. That's right. When Ning Tian heard Lu Feng say this, he smiled happily. Chapter 20 Chapter 25 Thunders striking the top. the speed of the heaven-covering divine step. Bring it on. Ning Tian saw that Lu Feng had not taken any action after he finished speaking. He hooked his finger at them. We are all of the same age and have good backgrounds, so who wouldn't he be a little arrogant? Lu Feng and his group saw Ning Tian making such a provocative gesture towards them. The anger was about to burst out like a flood. Ning Tian, then we will let you know that we great martial artists are not to be trifled with. Then, everyone, led by Lu Feng, pounced towards Ning Tian. They are all still great martial artists and cannot release their vital energy. With so many people, they didn't choose to use combat skills at the first moment. However, even if they used their combat skills, it would be of no use. What is the use of fighting skills if you can't hit anyone? Looking at so many people rushing towards him, Ning Tian smiled. It was just right, he could try out the effect of the heaven-covering divine step. Immediately, he activated the heaven-covering divine step. After activating the heaven-covering divine step, Ning Tian's speed reached the extreme. His whole body was enveloped in a light golden light, and it seemed as if he was standing on a pair of fire wheels. Whoosh! 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 Suddenly, Ning Tian began to move through the crowd of children from the imperial capital's aristocratic families at an extremely fast speed. With his strength as a third-grade grandmaster, it was easy for him to make these great martial artists fly away. Suddenly, all these young men from the aristocratic families who came from the imperial capital flew backwards. They didn't even know how they flew out. They couldn't even see where Ning Tian was. Although Lu Feng is an 8th-grade martial artist, what is an 8th-grade martial artist in front of a 3rd-grade master? Xia Ruxue looked at everyone who was defeated almost instantly, his eyes bulged out suddenly, as if he was frozen by magic. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng's eyes couldn't help but widen. What kind of magical speed is this? They felt that many pale golden afterimages appeared in the battle room. Then these children from the imperial capital's aristocratic families flew out. This is too fast. Before, Xia Yuewei had only heard that the powerful tribe had a terrifying background, but she didn't have a direct feeling at that time. But now Ning Tian has displayed such speed combat skills. She finally understood. At the same time, she now finally understood why Ning Tian dared to fight with so many people. At this moment, all the young men from the aristocratic families in the imperial capital had fallen to the ground in the battle room. They were all confused at this time. If they fight alone, they will definitely not be a match for a grandmaster. The key is that they have so many great martial artists. Are you so vulnerable in front of Ning Tian? Previously, they thought Ning Tian was arrogant and ignorant of his own limitations. Relying on his powerful family background, he doesn't know who he is and is definitely a clown. But now they discovered. Arrogant, ignorant, and a clown. This is all about themselves. I don't want you to tell others what happened in here. Ning Tian looked at the noble family disciples lying on the ground and said slowly. I'm a very petty person. If what happened in here gets out, I'll have to make trouble for all of you. He thought that if this matter got out, then there would be no point in him coming to the battle room to fight with these children from aristocratic families. Without waiting for their answer, Ning Tian looked at Xia Yuewei and said, Don't forget what we talked about yesterday. After saying this to Xia Yuewei, he walked out of the fighting room. This battle was really boring. He hadn't even had time to use his heaven-covering divine steps to his heart's content when these people lost. What did you say yesterday? Xia Yuewei listened to Ning Tian's words and came back to her senses from her extreme shock. When she wanted to say something to Ning Tian, she found that Ning Tian had already left the fighting room. Isn't that what they were talking about yesterday? After you win, keep doing it. At first, Xia Yuewei thought that Ning Tian would never win. But now, isn't it a win? In that case, at night. Xia Yuewei's delicate cheeks couldn't help but turn red. Sister-in-law, why is your face red? After Ning Meng recovered, she asked with a smile. She never expected that her brother was so strong. Combined with the heaven-covering divine step, she was stunned after using it. If Dad and Grandpa knew this, they would be so happy. But how could Ning Meng know that this was just the tip of the iceberg that Ning Tian showed? If he were to unleash the yellow spring sword intent and the sky-swallowing flame dragon, the whole Howren city will be in an uproar. I'm fine. Xia Yuewei's already red face turned even redder when she heard Ning Meng's words. Sister-in-law, I'll leave first. I have something to do at school. Xia Yuewei nodded. After Ning Meng left, most of the children from the imperial capital's aristocratic families in the battle room got up from the ground. Xia Rushue's face was still filled with shock. She really didn't expect that Ning Tian would be so strong. In her eyes, Ning Tian was clearly just an S-level talent who didn't like practicing. He even forced her sister to marry him. Such a person is undoubtedly very disgusting. But the strength Ning Tian displayed just now gave her a slap in the face. These young men from aristocratic families who came from the imperial capital all looked miserable and helpless. The information they received was that Ning Tian was only a third-grade martial artist. What's the result? Damn, he just released his energy. Then he displayed a terrifying speed combat skill that made their scalps tingle. Before they could see what was happening, the man flew out. If this was a life-and-death battle, wouldn't they be corpses now? As for Ning Tian, he asked them not to tell anyone what happened in the battle room. Of course they would choose to listen to Ning Tian. Besides the fact that this matter is very embarrassing, the more important reason is that I am completely convinced. They were killed instantly by Ning Tian. If they still refused to accept it, they would not be human. The reason why Xia Yuewei didn't leave with Ning Meng was that she wanted to talk to her sister Xia Rushue. Sister. When she reached Xia Rushue, she called out to her. Yuewei, you. When Xia Rushue saw Xia Yuewei coming to her side, she didn't know what to say. It seemed that she had forgotten the purpose of this trip. Get justice for Xia Yuewei. Just one battle had already caused her to lose her faith. It's not hard to see. Xia Rushue is a person with a high opinion of herself. She thinks that she can compete with the Ning family because she has made friends with many children from aristocratic families at the Shunlong Academy in the imperial capital. After seeing Ning Tian display incredible strength, she then realized that the Ning family was really terrifying. Otherwise, how could Ning Tian, a person with S-level talent, be trained to become such a powerful being? Not to mention that kind of speed combat skills. Sister, actually, I did regret it and was scared at first. Xia Yuewei looked at Xia Rushue and then said seriously. But now I find that Ning Tian is a very good person. Chapter 21, All Night? Plan to eliminate alien creatures in the wild. So, I really don't regret marrying Ning Tian. No regrets. When Xia Rushue heard Xia Yuewei say this, she was stunned. She always thought that Xia Yuewei said she did not regret marrying Ning Tian because she was afraid of the Ning family's power. But now it seems that Xia Yuewei really has no regrets. I am also very grateful for what you have done for me, sister. Of course Xia Yuewei would not blame Xia Rushue. In the eyes of others, it was indeed Ning Tian who forced her to marry him. Her sister was not afraid of the Ning family's strength and brought so many people from the imperial capital to help her. If she still blames Xia Rushue, then she is really inhuman. After Xia Rushue and other children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital came out of the Dongchuan martial arts school, they went straight to the airport. They knew that since they chose to keep this matter to themselves, then you can't stay in Haoren City. This battle. Many forces in Haoren City want to know who will win and who will lose. But Ning Rushue and the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital had already left. But in their opinion, the winners must be the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital. After all, how could one person possibly stand a chance of winning against so many people? They have no way of knowing. However, Xia Yun has still believed that it was Ning Tian who asked the strong men of the Ning family to teach those people a lesson. That's why they couldn't wait to leave Haoren City. After Ning Tian left Dongchuan martial arts school, he returned to his family. The young men in the family were somewhat surprised to see that Ning Tian had no injuries on his body. Shouldn't there be some traces of battle? Unless it is a one-sided battle where there is no ability to fight back. Brother Tian, fourth grandpa is looking for you. Suddenly, a direct descendant of the Ning family came to Ning Tian and said. Ning Tian nodded after hearing this, and then walked in one direction. After a while, he entered a hall, where he sought his fourth grandfather Ning Shanbua. Fourth grandpa, what do you want to talk to me about? Ning Tian asked Ning Shanbua. Xiao Tian, I want to see if you are okay. Ning Shanbua saw that Ning Tian was fine, so he smiled and said. But seeing as you're fine, I guess the fight in the battle room of the Tokawa dojo didn't take place. I called you here today for other things besides this. Before Ning Tian could answer, Ning Shanbua continued speaking. Anything else? Ning Tian looked at Ning Shanbua with some confusion. He didn't understand what else Ning Shanbo wanted to tell him. Recently, many spatial channels in the southeast battlefield have become unstable, and many alien creatures have appeared outside Howrin City. You must not go outdoors during this period of time, Ning Shanbo said. After listening to Ning Shanbo's words, Ning Tian understood. In the major battlefields of the Dragon Empire, unstable space channels are common. However, it is still uncommon for a large number of alien creatures to appear in wild areas. Fourth Grandpa, are you going to take any measures? Ning Tian asked Ning Shanbo. He thought to himself that it was impossible to leave those alien creatures that came out of the cracks in the space channel in the wild forever. In a couple of days I will have a meeting with the experts from Howrin City to prepare to eliminate the alien creatures that appear in the wild, Ning Shanbo said. Seeing Ning Shanbo say this, Ning Tian smiled secretly. He has the Shen Yushin pill, so maybe he can get a share of it when the time comes. You know, in battle, he breaks through very quickly. After leaving the hall, Ning Tian returned to his room. It was soon evening. At this time, Xia Yuewei returned to the Ning family. She could have come back a long time ago, but she was still feeling very nervous. Thinking that she was about to do that kind of thing with Ning Tian again, she didn't know what to do. The first time, she resisted. But what about this time? She didn't know what it would feel like. Madam, the master is waiting for you in the room. Wait for me? As soon as Xia Yuewei returned to the Ning family, a servant said to her. I see. After being stunned for a few seconds, Xia Yuewei sighed. Looking at her in Ning Tian's wedding room, she had no choice but to muster up the courage to walk over. When she arrived at the bridal chamber, she saw Ning Tian. At this moment, Ning Tian had an evil smile on his face, and he looked really handsome. Thinking of what was about to happen next, Xia Yuewei's heart began to beat rapidly. Are you ready? Ning Tian knew that Xia Yuewei had fallen in love with him. Since you like each other, it is normal to behave like a couple and do things that a couple does. I'll take a shower first. Xia Yuewei naturally didn't expect Ning Tian to be so anxious. After she said this, she went into the bathroom. Xia Yuewei was in the bathroom, looking at her fair and slender figure in the mirror. Would you like to stay a little longer? Xia Yuewei muttered to herself. But what she didn't expect was that just as she finished speaking, Ning Tian's voice came from outside. Haven't you finished washing yet? After hearing Ning Tian's sudden words, Xia Yuewei was stunned for a moment. She could only put on her bathrobe and leave the bathroom. Seeing Xia Yuewei coming out, Ning Tian smiled and said. Bring it on. Dry wood and raging fire, everything changes. Half an hour. 1 hour. Not enough. Ning Tian remembered that he still had the Star God pill. The Star God pill is a reward obtained on the 8th day of marriage, which can make a weak person become strong and vigorous. Immediately, Ning Tian materialized the Star God pill. After use, the power of a dragon appeared in Ning Tian's body. I don't know how long it took, but Xia Yuewei collapsed on the bed. But Xia Yuewei is a first-grade master after all, and her recovery ability is very strong. Time came directly to the next day. Xia Yuewei took a shower again, her mind full of the scenes of her and Ning Tian making love. That feeling. She patted her head and tried not to think about it. But no matter what she did, that scene always appeared in her mind and could not be shaken off. Ding! On the 10th day of our wedding, we received the reward of the Vajra technique. Ding! On the 11th day of the wedding, I received the Jade Spring pill as a reward. Ding! On the 12th day of marriage, combat power increased to 300,000. As time went by, Ning Tian had advanced from a 3rd-grade master to a 5th-grade master. And the other side. Ning Shanbo has already held a meeting with the strong men of Howrin City. Their decision was to eliminate the alien creatures outside Howrin City. Anyone who has reached the Grandmaster level can participate in this purge. After the meeting, an announcement was released. Of course, such an announcement is only issued to master-level warriors, and ordinary people and low-level warriors are not aware of it. If they knew that a large number of alien creatures appeared outside Howrin City, that would surely cause panic. Ning Tian, have you heard? Suddenly, Xia Yuewei's voice appeared in Ning Tian's ears. What did you hear? Ning Tian asked Xia Yuewei. It's about the alien creatures outside Howrin City. Chapter 22 Zhangxian Holy Body, Heading to the Wild. After listening to Xia Yuewei's words, Ning Tian understood. He must have known about this plan to eliminate alien creatures. As long as you have reached the Grandmaster level, you can participate in this program. Xia Yuewei is a first-grade master, so naturally she can participate in this plan. You want to go? Ning Tian looked at Xia Yuewei. Xia Yuewei nodded in response. She knew that with so many powerful people coming to Haoran City this time, it was worth a try even if there were dangers. But what Xia Yuewei didn't expect was that Ning Tian shook his head at her and said, "You can't go." Why? Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian in surprise. She couldn't understand why Ning Tian didn't let her go. Because it's unsafe. Ning Tian said slowly. After what happened in Lengyun town last time, he would definitely not let Xia Yuewei be in danger again. Otherwise, how could he get the reward? What's more, after the romance of that night, he also didn't want anything to happen to Xia Yuewei. But. No buts. Xia Yuewei wanted to say something, but she was interrupted by Ning Tian before she could finish her words. Well, I won't go. Xia Yuewei was a little discouraged. She still wanted to kill some alien creatures in the wild. Since Ning Tian didn't want her to go, she had no choice but to listen to Ning Tian. But she thought of something and immediately asked Ning Tian. Ning Tian, do you want to go? She knew that although Ning Tian had not received the Grandmaster badge, he was stronger than her. This is my one chance, how can I not go? Ning Tian smiled. A chance? Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian in confusion. How could she know that the existence of the Star Chaos Divine Art would allow Ning Tian to kill enemies and gain a lot of combat power? Ning Tian, can we go together? Xia Yuewei pulled Ning Tian's hand. After spending these few days together, Xia Yuewei has dared to take the initiative to have some physical contact with Ning Tian. There is no doubt that she still wants to go to the wild. No. Ning Tian refused without hesitation. He knew that if Xia Yuewei went into the wild with him, she would only become a burden to him. He can't be a saint at this time. Seeing Ning Tian say this, Xia Yuewei could only nod dimly. Haoran City has many warriors. Only the lowest level Grandmaster can participate in this plan to eliminate alien creatures. But how could there be few masters in Haoran City? There are thousands of people. Of course, not every master goes into the wild to eliminate foreign creatures. Some are in seclusion or are not local. Grandmaster, plus stronger ones at a higher level. Almost 700 people went to the wild. Ding! On the 13th day of the wedding, I received the reward of the Tsongshuan holy body. Ning Tian had just left the family and was about to go into the wild when the system's voice appeared in his mind. He knew that he had received another very good reward, as the name suggested. After checking the effect of Tsongshuan holy body, Ning Tian couldn't help but get excited. He knew that after fusing with the Tsongshuan holy body, his defense would reach an incredible level. Without thinking too much, he merged with the Tsongshuan holy body. 5th rank Grandmaster plus Yellow Spring Sword Intent plus Sky Swallowing Flame Dragon plus Heaven Covering Divine Step plus Tsongshuan holy body. Ning Tian no longer dared to imagine how strong he was now. And he also has the Shenyushin pill. He has not yet materialized the Shenyushin pill. As long as he uses the Shenyushin pill, his strength will be increased to the 9th grade Grandmaster within 10 minutes. The strength of a 9th grade Grandmaster in 10 minutes, plus his combat skills and special abilities. So how strong will he be? A moment later, he reached the city gate. Because it is a special period, the city gates have been controlled. Stop, you can't go out. Several guards at the city gate stopped Ning Tian. Although Ning Tian is very famous, there are so many people in Haoran City that it is impossible for everyone to know Ning Tian. In addition, the Blue Star media only promotes strong people, so there must not be much news about Ning Tian, and most of it is word of mouth. In the opinion of these guards, Ning Tian should not be a master, otherwise he would have directly shown his badge. Our Haoran City's experts are on a mission in the wild, so you can't go out. A guard explained to Ning Tian again. Ning Tian knew that these guards did not believe that he was a master. Immediately, the power of vital energy enveloped his entire body. The guards looked at the light golden energy enveloping Ning Tian, and their eyes suddenly bulged. Of course, they didn't expect that Ning Tian would actually be a master. At this age, only the top talents in Haoran City can break through to the Grandmaster level. Can I go out now? Ning Tian said to the guards. That's all right, that's all right. How could these guards dare to stop Ning Tian? The Grandmaster cannot be insulted. This sentence is no joke to ordinary people and ordinary warriors. Ning Tian walked out of the city gate after hearing this. Outside the city gate is not a wild area. The real wilderness area is dozens of kilometers away from the city gate. Ning Tian knew that if he wanted to reach the wild quickly, the best way would be to use the heaven-covering divine steps. Immediately, he used the heaven-covering divine step. After using the heaven-covering divine steps, Ning Tian seemed to have grown a pair of light golden wings under his feet, and his speed reached the extreme. He quickly headed towards the wild area. This time, many alien creatures appeared outside Howren City. This is a rare thing. It's more than rare, it's never appeared before. However, with so many of us, we can definitely eliminate these alien creatures in the wild. On the way to the wild area, there are two masters. These two masters were talking about alien creatures. Let's not talk about these things anymore. I just practiced a speed combat technique a few days ago and have made some progress. Let me give it to you to try. One master said to another master. Coincidentally, I've also mastered a speed combat technique. How about we compete? No problem. Just as the two masters were preparing to compete in their speed and fighting skills, suddenly, a strong wind blew up around them, and dust flew everywhere. A pale golden afterimage moved forward at an extremely fast speed. The two masters stared in horror at the pale golden afterimage that was already disappearing into the distance. They were both dumbfounded. They are masters, so of course they can tell that the light golden afterimage is a speed combat skill. The two masters looked at each other in shock. They didn't understand what level of speed and combat skills were needed to achieve this. In comparison, the speed fighting skills they practiced were just a bunch of shit. Are we still competing? A master swallowed and said. I'm not in the mood anymore, so let's not compete anymore. Another master shook his head and said. At this time, Ning Tian, who was using the heaven-covering divine step, had already reached the wild area. Chapter 23 Killing alien creatures and abandoning the town. In the past, Ning Tian had never seen any alien creatures with his own eyes. But I have seen many pictures of alien creatures in books. After arriving at the wild area, he immediately sensed many unusual auras. Boom! 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 Explosions and roars were heard from all directions. The wild area of Howren City is so large that even if hundreds of people come to the wild to clear out foreign creatures and creatures. But at this moment, Ning Tian couldn't see anyone. After a few minutes, two alien creatures came into his sight. Ning Tian knew that this was the black-winged insect race. The black-winged insects all have a human-like appearance, with ink black wings on their backs. The more wings there are, the stronger the strength is. The two black-winged insects in front of Ning Tian only had 2 wings. The black-winged insect with 2 wings is roughly equivalent to a human martial artist at the martial arts master level. The black-winged insect race is considered to be an above-average race among all creatures. Some of the lowest-ranked races, their lowest-level creatures are only equivalent to the human warrior level. Roar! Immediately afterwards, the 2 black-winged insects roared at Ning Tian and pounced on him. Ning Tian looked at the 2 black-winged insects rushing towards him and punched them out. The vital energy condensed into a fist force and instantly hit the 2 black-winged insects. The 2 black-winged insects were only at the level of human martial artists, and they were simply unable to withstand the fist force condensed from the vital energy. Suddenly, the 2 black-winged insects exploded and died. Ning Tian still didn't know how many alien creatures there were in the wild area. After killing the 2 black-winged insects, Ning Tian continued to search for alien creatures. He knew that as long as there were enough alien creatures, he would be able to break through to a higher level. After a while, he saw the alien creatures again. The same black-winged insect race. There were more than a dozen black-winged insects not far from him. Among them is a 4-winged black-winged insect. The number of 4-winged black-winged insects is equivalent to that of a human martial artist. Before these black-winged insects noticed Ning Tian, he flew towards them. When these black-winged insects felt unprecedented danger, it was too late to react. In an instant, all these black-winged insects were killed by Ning Tian. A few hours later, Ning Tian has killed many alien creatures. He discovered that most of the insects that appeared outside Howren City were black-winged insects. But he is now a 5th-grade master, and it is not so easy for him to break through quickly. Ning Tian arrived outside an unknown abandoned town. Rumble. All kinds of horrific explosions and fighting sounds were heard from the abandoned town. He knew that someone was fighting with alien creatures inside. Without stopping for long, he walked quickly into the town. Teacher Joe? After arriving in the town, Ning Tian discovered that the person fighting against the alien creatures was actually his mentor. The person he was talking about was naturally his tutor at Southeast University, whose name was Zhou Xiong. Zhou Xiong is a second-grade grandmaster. In addition to Zhou Xiong, there are several unknown masters. They were also facing extremely powerful alien creatures. These alien creatures are not the black-winged insect race, but the demonic bull race. These demon bulls also have human-like shapes, and they look extremely strong all over, like iron towers. It's not hard to see. Zhou Xiong and several masters were injured. At this time, they had briefly ended their battle with the Tongma bull and were breathing heavily. It is not so easy for these demon bulls to kill Zhou Xiong and these masters immediately. Ning Tian thought that it was better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. Aren't these demon bulls yours anymore? Zhou Xiong stared at the demon bulls in front of him. He and several friends came to this abandoned town to explore. But they didn't expect to encounter such a powerful Tongma bull tribe, and they could only fight a hard and bloody battle. Otherwise, they would be killed by these demon bulls. Teacher Zhou, you guys take a break, let me do it. Just when Zhou Xiong and several masters were preparing to take the initiative to attack these demon bulls, a sudden voice appeared in their ears. When Zhou Xiong and several other masters heard this, they trembled all over and looked incredulous. They looked towards where the sound came from. When they saw this, they were all shocked. Ning Tian. Zhou Xiong and these masters would never have thought that the person coming would be Ning Tian. In the past few years, Ning Tian has not been to school many times. Although Zhou Xiong knew that Ning Tian was his student, he knew almost nothing about him. But I've heard a lot about Ning Tian recently. For example, marrying Xiaoyu away, or challenging 20 or 30 young men from aristocratic families who came from the imperial capital alone. These things were beyond his expectation. But what he didn't expect was that Ning Tian would appear beside them at this time. These masters had also seen Ning Tian, and their faces were filled with astonishment at this moment. Ning Tian, hurry up and leave, you can't handle them. After Zhou Xiong came to his senses, he hurriedly shouted to Ning Tian. Only a grandmaster could participate in this operation. He didn't understand why Ning Tian appeared in the wild. Aren't the exits from the city controlled? Listening to Zhou Xiong's shouting, Ning Tian smiled slightly. Of course, he had no intention of leaving. Teacher Zhou, don't worry. I can handle just a few demon bulls. As soon as he finished speaking, he slowly walked towards the demon bulls in front of him. Ning Tian, are you crazy? I told you to run. Seeing that Ning Tian not only refused to listen to advice but insisted on having his own way, Zhou Xiong became so anxious that he started swearing. These masters also shook their heads. What can they do if they don't listen? Roar! An 8th grade grandmaster level demon bull looked at Ning Tian, who was walking towards him. It roared at Ning Tian and then rushed towards him. Not good. Zhou Xiong looked at the demon bull rushing towards Ning Tian, and his heart suddenly sank. The next second, this 8th grade grandmaster level demon bull slammed heavily into Ning Tian. Clang! But what Zhou Xiong and several masters would never have imagined was that after the demon bull hit Ning Tian, a sound of steel colliding violently was heard. Roar! The demon bull that hit Ning Tian flew backwards. After falling heavily to the ground, he let out a wail of extreme pain. Hiss! Zhou Xiong and several masters gasped when they saw this scene. They were struck by lightning and were speechless. They knew very well that this was not an illusion. The 8th grade grandmaster level Tongma bull crashed into Ning Tian. Ning Tian was fine, but the demon bull flew backwards? How is this done? After looking closely at Ning Tian's body, they discovered that Ning Tian had been enveloped by a green aura without them noticing. Is this a defensive skill? Chapter 24 used the Tsungchuan holy body to kill the Tongma bull. Zhou Xiong and these masters would never have thought that what Ning Tian displayed was not a defensive combat skill. But it is a defensive combat body, the Tsungxian holy body. After activating the Tsungxian holy body, it was simply wishful thinking for a mere 8th grade grandmaster level demon bull to break his defense. Before Zhou Xiong and the others could fully react, Ning Tian swept towards the remaining Tongma bulls. In the abandoned town, the most powerful demon bull is a 2nd grade grandmaster. Although Ning Tian's martial arts realm is not as good as that of the second-grade Grandmaster Tong Yamonyo. However, the Tsang Xian Holy Body is the only defensive combat body on Blue Star. If a second-grade Grandmaster could break his defense, then he would be too rubbish. Bang bang bang. Under the holy body of Tsang Xian, these demon bulls, including the second-grade Grandmaster level demon bulls, were killed one after another. After killing these demon bulls, Ning Tian successfully broke through from the 5th-grade Grandmaster to the 6th-grade Grandmaster. The scene of Ning Tian's fists hitting each other just now really knocked Zhou Xiong and others to the ground. How could they have imagined that Ning Tian's strength was so strong? This is too exaggerated. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't believe it was true even if they were beaten to death. Then, when Ning Tian fought against those noble children of the imperial capital at the Dongchuan Martial Arts Hall, wouldn't that be? This battle was originally a battle without any suspense. If Ning Tianjin fought against those children from the aristocratic families in the imperial capital, he would have no chance of winning. But Zhou Xiong and several masters now know that they may have misjudged the ending. Ning Tian, you are so strong. Then, Zhou Xiong's throat moved, and he said to Ning Tian in astonishment. Several masters beside Zhou Xiong also stared at Ning Tian blankly. They knew that the strength Ning Tian displayed would linger in their minds for many nights to come. It's okay. Ning Tian smiled at Zhou Xiong. Zhou Xiong listened to Ning Tian's words, and suddenly thought of something, and said hurriedly. Ning Tian, I didn't mean to swear just now. I was just too anxious. I hope you don't blame me. He knew that if Ning Tian wanted to cause trouble for him, he would not be able to afford it. It's just a small matter, Mr. Zhou. Ning Tian said. After saying that, he said a few more words to Zhou Xiong, then left the abandoned town. Zhou Xiong and several masters saw Ning Tian leaving the abandoned town. They tried hard to calm their shocked and horrified hearts. Without staying any longer in this abandoned town, they left. After Ning Tian left the abandoned town, it was a long time before he encountered alien creatures again. However, the number of these alien creatures is small. After easily killing these alien creatures, Ning Tian saw the corpses of several masters not far away. There is no way, the battle with alien creatures is definitely a life and death battle. It is normal to have casualties. After walking forward for a while, he saw a 4th-grade master lying under a tree. The 4th-grade master was pale and was covering his stomach with his hands. There was a shocking bloody hole in his stomach. Blood continued to flow out of the blood hole. The face of this 4th-grade grandmaster was filled with resentment and despair. He doesn't want to die like this. Seeing this, Ning Tian took out a pill from his storage ring. He came to the 4th-grade master and fed the pill into his mouth. Then he took out bandages and medicine from the storage ring and bandaged him. With his noble status in this world, he has definitely never done anything like bandaging before. He learned this skill in China. Thank you, young man. After Ning Tian fed the elixir to the 4th-grade grandmaster, he could feel that the bleeding had stopped. After Ning Tian bandaged him, he was even more grateful. He knew that this was a way out of a desperate situation. It's okay. Helping others is the source of happiness, Ning Tian said. Hearing such philosophical words, the 4th-grade grandmaster was a little stunned. Strange, young man, why do you look so familiar to me? The 4th-grade master suddenly realized that he seemed to have seen Ning Tian somewhere. Maybe you've seen me before, but there are so many people in Haoren City, it's normal that you don't remember. After Ning Tian finished speaking to the 4th-grade grandmaster, he continued. You are injured now, so you should go back to the city. As soon as the sound fell, he prepared to walk forward. Wait, young man. Seeing that Ning Tian actually wanted to go forward, the 4th-grade master suddenly thought of something. Now is a special period in Haoren City. The fact that Ning Tian appears in the wild proves that he is also a master or even a warrior of a higher level. But this is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that Ning Tian doesn't know how dangerous the future is. What else do you want? After Ning Tian stopped, he asked the 4th-grade master. Young man, there is a village ahead. There are many alien creatures in the village. I escaped death from there. After saying this, the 4th-grade grandmaster still had a lingering fear on his face. Many alien creatures? Listening to the words of the 4th-grade grandmaster, Ning Tian couldn't help but want to laugh. For other people, a place with many alien creatures is hell. But for Ning Tian, that is heaven. This fourth grade grandmaster looked at Ning Tian not only without any surprise, but also with great anticipation and yearning. Seeing this, he immediately rubbed his eyes. He felt that he must have seen it wrong. If he was a strong man, and knew that there were many alien creatures on the way to the village, he would definitely go and kill him. But Ning Tian is just a young man. The fourth grade master knew that there were very few people in Haoran City who could become masters at Ning Tian's age. He knew that Xiaoyu Wei from the Xia family had broken through to the grandmaster level before. After thinking of Xiaoyu Wei, the fourth grade master suddenly thought of something. When he looked at Ning Tian again, his pupils shrank rapidly. You. The fourth grade grandmaster was dumbfounded. He wanted to say something to Ning Tian, but he was too shocked to speak. What's wrong with you? Ning Tian looked at the fourth grade master in this state and felt a little confused. After a while, the fourth grade grandmaster finally came to his senses and said to Ning Tian hesitantly, Excuse me, are you Ning Tian, the young master of the Ning family? He just felt that Ning Tian looked very familiar, and then he remembered that he had met Ning Tian 2 years ago. At this moment, the heart of this fourth grade grandmaster was already in great turmoil. If the young man in front of him was really Ning Tian, he would be shocked. Ning Tian is notorious to them. But now Ning Tian not only fed him pills, but also bandaged him. Is this something that the notorious Ning Tian did? So you know me. Ning Tian also smiled. He wondered what this fourth grade master was shocked about. Now that he has been recognized, there is no need for him to hide it. It won't cost him any weight. Okay, I'm leaving. He was not going to waste any more time, and after saying this to the fourth grade grandmaster, he walked forward. If we don't get to the village ahead quickly, the losses will be huge if other warriors get there first. Really, is it really Ning Tian? The fourth grade master looked at Ning Tian's departing back and froze to the ground like a wooden sculpture. Chapter 25 used the yellow spring sword intent to destroy the alien creatures in the village. It took a long time for this fourth grade grandmaster to come back to his senses. He had already made a decision in his heart. This decision meant that he would never believe in rumors again. Before this, he always thought that Ning Tian was a young master who did all kinds of evil. But after what happened just now, he finally understood that Ning Tian was not at all like the rumors said. Ning Tian has already arrived outside the village. It is indeed the same as what the fourth grade master said. There are many alien creatures in this village. After the Yuan-Chi caused the animals in the wild to mutate, the residents in the villages outside the city would definitely not be able to continue living. This village has been abandoned for who knows how many years. Little brother, you can't go in there. There are many alien creatures. Suddenly, a middle-aged voice appeared in Ning Tian's ears. Hearing the middle-aged man's voice, Ning Tian looked towards the direction of the voice. He found that there were 2 masters not far from him. Both masters are at the level of 5th grade masters. Yes, little brother, you are still so young. You will become a very powerful and terrifying person in our Haoran city in the future. You must not go in. Another grandmaster also spoke. Ning Tian listened to the kind words of the 2 5th grade masters and smiled. We came to the wild this time to eliminate these alien creatures. How can we eliminate them if we don't go in? After saying this, he walked towards the village in front of him. How could these 2 5th grade masters believe that Ning Tian would say this? They were all stunned. They thought you understood everything, right? Don't they know that this trip to the wild is to eliminate foreign creatures? But there are not only many alien creatures in this village, but also 9th grade master level alien creatures. If we go in, it won't be about eliminating foreign creatures, but about committing suicide. After these 2 5th grade masters reacted, they found that Ning Tian had already walked into the village in front of them. They shook their heads, knowing that Ning Tian had been dead since he entered the village. Maybe even no corpse will be left. Of course, they couldn't go into the village and die for Ning Tian. After arriving at the village, Ning Tian saw many alien creatures. He quickly scanned these alien creatures. Black-winged Zerg, demonic bull, blood-faced ant and more. There are several different kinds of tribes. Ning Tian smiled secretly. He thought that after killing these alien creatures, he should be able to break through to the 7th grade grandmaster. Although there are hundreds of alien creatures in the village, none of them are powerful enough for Ning Tian. The most powerful alien creature is only a 9th grade master level alien creature. This level is not considered strong for Ning Tian. Well, let's use the yellow spring sword intent to kill these alien creatures. Ning Tian thought to himself. If a quick victory is possible, it is definitely better to resolve the battle as soon as possible. At this time, many alien creatures in the village also discovered Ning Tian. These alien creatures are ready to attack Ning Tian at any time. But how could they have imagined what would greet them? Ning Tian's eyes were as sharp as a torch. Suddenly, an extremely sharp light flashed out. Ning Tian was enveloped by the yellow spring sword intent that could reach all the heavens. The wind was blowing hard, and the abandoned and dilapidated houses and trees were constantly cut off. Swish, swish, swish. All kinds of terrifying cold and hellish sword beams began to kill these alien creatures. And above the village, the road to the underworld has already appeared. What the hell? What is this? The two 5th grade masters who were still outside the village were stunned by the scene, as if struck by lightning. Sword intent. Of course they knew that this was sword intent. Even outside the village, they could feel the overwhelming cold sword intent. But the sword intent can be revealed. In an instant, the two 5th grade masters knew that there was an extremely powerful swordsman in the village. They looked at each other. After a while, they came to their senses. The two 5th grade masters smiled at each other. These alien creatures still need the strong men from Haoren City to deal with them. The already dilapidated village was razed to the ground after being baptized by the yellow spring sword. While these two 5th grade masters were thinking, Ning Tian slowly walked out. There are no powerful alien creatures in the village. The yellow spring sword intent can completely kill these alien creatures. Ning Tian's martial arts realm also broke through from the 6th grade grandmaster to the 7th grade grandmaster. The two 5th grade masters looked at Ning Tian, who came out of the village. They seemed to have thought of something and then walked up to him quickly. Little brother, you are so lucky. I didn't expect that there would be a sword expert from Haoren City in the village. The two 5th grade masters spoke after they came to Ning Tian. In their opinion, Ning Tian naturally could not be a strong man who could display the yellow spring sword intent. At the same time, they also knew that if there were no sword masters in the village, Ning Tian would have died. Ning Tian didn't expect that these two 5th grade masters had not left yet. Of course he knew what the two 5th grade masters meant, but there was no need for him to explain anything to them. Pretending to be an expert without saying anything? The two 5th grade masters saw that Ning Tian was not going to pay attention to them, and they secretly felt a little contempt for him. Even though they knew that Ning Tian's future achievements would be beyond their reach. But now, they are definitely qualified to despise Ning Tian. Roar! What these two 5th grade masters never expected was that just as they were about to leave, a terrifying roar rang out. Just by listening to the roar, you can tell that a powerful alien creature has appeared. The two 5th grade masters were suddenly startled and hurriedly looked towards the roaring sound. 8-winged black-winged insect. Looking at the alien creatures not far away, the two 5th grade masters couldn't help but shout. The 8-winged black-winged insect is as powerful as a grandmaster of a human warrior. These two 5th grade masters never imagined that there would be an 8-winged black-winged insect here. Ning Tian naturally also saw the 8-winged black-winged insect not far away. He didn't expect there would be a pleasant surprise. If you kill this 8-winged black-winged insect, you will gain a lot of combat power. Little brother, go, go. These two 5th grade masters certainly knew that with their strength, they would never be able to defeat an 8-winged black-winged insect. To be more precise, the strength of this 8-winged black-winged insect is equivalent to that of a 1st grade grandmaster. There is definitely more than one 8-winged black-winged insect in the black-winged insect clan. Therefore, 8-winged black-winged insects are also divided into strong and weak types. The 8-winged black-winged insect not far from them is the weakest 8-winged black-winged insect of the black-winged insect clan. After the two 5th grade masters shouted at Ning Tian, they ran out quickly. What these two 5th grade masters could never have imagined was that Ning Tian had no intention of escaping at all. Is this a case of being scared silly? The two 5th grade masters felt that people like Ning Tian were only suitable to stay in the city and develop in a lowly way. Chapter 26 A New Day, Reward, Tianlong Fist Break. Of course, they thought that Ning Tian was only suitable for developing in Haoren City. On the one hand, Ning Tian was too ignorant of the immensity of the world. On the other hand, Ning Tian's ability to respond to emergencies when encountering danger is not good. After encountering a strong enemy, he was so scared that he couldn't walk. Just when these two 5th grade masters thought that Ning Tian was doomed to die, behind them appeared a sword of death that was cold to the bone. What followed was the screams of the alien creatures. After thinking of something, the two fifth-grade masters immediately stopped and turned around to look. What? Seeing this, the two fifth-grade masters felt a buzzing in their heads and were shocked to the extreme. The 8-winged black-winged insect, which was equivalent to a grandmaster, had been chopped into several pieces at this time. The terrifying sword intent still lingered in the space, as if pulling everything around it into an endless purgatory. Apart from Ning Tian, there was no other swordsman at the scene. When the two fifth-grade masters saw this, their bodies froze as if they were petrified. The hellish sword intent that just appeared in the village was actually displayed by this young man? Their heads were buzzing, and they felt as if they had seen something that would never happen on the blue planet. Just now they thought Ning Tian was an ignorant person with poor emergency response capabilities. It is only suitable for those who want to develop in a vulgar way in Howren City. How long has it been since they were slapped in the face? How could they not understand why Ning Tian dared to enter the village and face so many alien creatures? It turns out that he is such a powerful being. After killing the 8-winged black-winged insect, Ning Tian felt his combat power increase. He turned around and looked at the two dumbfounded 5th-rank masters. He had expected these two 5th-grade masters to have such expressions. Sir, just now we were presumptuous, please don't blame us. After the two 5th-grade masters came to their senses, they hurried to Ning Tian and said, if they had known that Ning Tian was so strong, they would never have dared to despise him so unscrupulously. You guys go somewhere else. Ning Tian spoke slowly to the two 5th-grade masters. Okay, sir. The two 5th-grade masters were not stupid. They knew that Ning Tian said this because he didn't want to bother with them about this matter. After these two 5th-grade masters left, Ning Tian also left. The road to the underworld appeared above the village. This strange sight must have been seen by more than just the two 5th-grade masters. Many warriors around also saw it. When Southeast University was training in Lingyun Town, such a Yellow Springs road appeared above Lingyun Town. After the Southeast University instructors terminated their training early, it didn't take long for the news to spread throughout Howren City. In the Martial Arts Forum of Howren City, a new term, sword intent manifestation, appeared. When the warriors around the village saw the sword intent appear, they were shocked but also excited. With such powerful sword masters around them, what else do they have to fear? Just do it. Rumble. While Ning Tian was searching for alien creatures, explosions and sounds of fighting continued to be heard outside Howren City. During this time, he also killed a small number of alien creatures. After a while, he came to a valley. The reason for coming to the valley was simple: I heard the sound of fierce fighting here. After arriving at the valley, Ning Tian discovered the bodies of several more masters. The corpse can only be described as horrific. Not far from the bodies of these masters, there was the body of a 2nd-grade grandmaster. When he arrived at the valley, the sounds of fighting had disappeared. There was no doubt that the battle was over. He is late. However, Ning Tian did not leave the valley immediately. He knew that if the alien creatures had not left the valley, he could kill them. Hard work pays off. Half an hour later, Ning Tian indeed found an alien creature in this valley. A 4th-grade Grandmaster level demon bull. Without any hesitation, he appeared in front of the 4th-grade Grandmaster Tongma bull. This powerful demon bull was obviously startled when it saw Ning Tian appear in front of it. Die! After giving a cold shout to the demon bull, Ning Tian's entire body was enveloped by the Yellow Springs sword intent. The effect of Song Xian's holy body is mainly defensive, and there is still a big gap in strength between him and this 4th-grade Grandmaster Tongma bull. If he used the Wangquan sword intent, he could kill this 4th-grade Grandmaster level demon bull. This demon bull felt an unprecedented sense of danger and looked at Ning Tian in horror. But it also knew that it had no choice but to give it a try and fight its way out. But when the attack of this demon bull hit Ning Tian did not feel any pain at all. But Song Xian holy body is no joke. On the other hand, this demon bull was not so easy to resist when it was attacked by the Yellow Spring sword. Soon, this 4th-grade Grandmaster level demon bull was killed by Ning Tian. After searching in the valley for a while, Ning Tian killed a few weak alien creatures and left. The wild area is really too large, and it will definitely take some time to completely eliminate foreign creatures. Time quickly came to the next day. On the 2nd day, Ning Tian heard the system's voice in his mind. Ding! On the 14th day of the wedding, the reward is the Sky Dragon Fist Break. Fusion. After Ning Tian checked the effect of Tianlong fist break, he chose fusion. After the fusion, the proficiency of Tianlong Quanpo reached perfection. After the Tianlong fist was broken, Ning Tian's fist was no longer limited to relying on the Yuanqi fist, but could be covered by the power of the Tianlong. It is not difficult to transform into One Punch Man. Now that we have the Heavenly Dragon fist break, we must find a target to try it out. That's? Just when Ning Tian arrived at a place that looked like a small town, he was stunned. If he was not mistaken, the person in front of him should be his father-in-law Xia Zhan. Of course, in the Shenlong Empire, he is the young master of the Ning family. The family would not allow him to call Xia Zhan dad. I can only call him father-in-law. Although father-in-law is also a father, there are still certain differences. But even if Ning Tian called Xia Zhan by his full name, Xia Zhan had no choice but to be secretly angry. Xia Zhan is a 9th grade grandmaster. He looks like he has just been through a tough battle and his face is still filled with shock. Ning Tian? Just as Xia Zhan looked around, he saw Ning Tian. After being stunned for a few seconds, Xia Zhan walked quickly towards Ning Tian. Ning Tian, why are you here? Xia Zhan felt like crying. He asked Ning Tian. There is no doubt that Xia Zhan's experience was definitely more than just a hard fight. Chapter 27 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature, Xia Zhan was stunned. After Xia Zhan finished speaking to Ning Tian, he continued. Our family has lost several great masters. When he said this, Xia Zhan's eyes turned red. Their Xia family is not as well off as the Ning family. Moreover, those who lost were all middle-aged grandmasters, and they can still grow in the future. The loss of several middle-aged grandmasters was certainly a big blow to the Xia family. It's okay, father-in-law. Ning Tian patted Xia Zhan on the shoulder. What did you call me? Xia Zhan never thought that Ning Tian would call him like that. He stared at Ning Tian blankly. Father-in-law, can I call you that? Ning Tian asked Xia Zhan back. He and Xia Yuewei are already married and are very satisfied with each other. It is understandable that he calls Xia Zhan father-in-law. It's impossible that just to maintain a high-end image, he would just call himself Xia Zhan, right? That's not his style. Of course, if it was as the rumor said, he would not only not call Xia Zhan father-in-law, but would also let Xia Zhan take the initiative to call him young Master Ning. Xia Zhan thought he had heard it wrong, but he didn't expect that he hadn't heard it wrong. Ning Tian was really calling him father-in-law. He would never dare to dream of this title. This person. Xia Zhan looked Ning Tian up and down and thought to himself that he was not as evil as the legend said. Just when Xia Zhan wanted to say a few more words to Ning Tian, there was a noise not far away. After Ning Tian and Xia Zhan both felt the strong movement, they looked ahead intently. Oh my god! Suddenly, Xia Zhan shouted. Then a look of deep horror appeared on his face. Not only Xia Zhan, even Ning Tian didn't expect this. 3 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures suddenly appeared in front of them. A 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature is already considered a very terrifying level. All 3 are from the King Kong Demon Ape clan. The characteristics of the King Kong ape are the symbol of strength, defense, and speed. It can be said that these 3 Vajra demon apes are definitely much stronger than ordinary 9th grade Grandmasters. Although Xia Zhan is also a 9th grade Grandmaster, he has just experienced a hard battle and lost his loved ones. He knew that even if he were to defeat one of the King Kong demon apes, it would take a long time. Not to mention, there are 2 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes. Ning Tian, wait a moment while I hold back these 3 diamond demon apes, and you take the opportunity to escape. Xia Zhan stared at the 3-headed King Kong demon ape not far away, and said to Ning Tian. He knew that since Ning Tian dared to come to the wild, he must have many ways to save his life. If he could hold back these 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes, then with the life-saving means that Ning Tian has, escaping should not be a problem. When Ning Tian heard Xia Zhan say this, he was stunned. Of course, he knew that with Xia Zhan's strength, it would be impossible for him to defeat these 3 9th grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon apes. But he was determined to give him time to escape. This touched him a little. Regardless of whether Xia Zhan did it because of Xia Yuewei, he did it anyway. After recovering from his shock, Ning Tian smiled at Xia Zhan and said, There's no need to run away. These 3 diamond apes are no match for me. Ning Tian knew that the Shenyushin pill had a place to use. The Shenyushin pill can allow him to reach the strength of a 9th grade Grandmaster within 10 minutes. As a 9th rank Grandmaster, with the newly acquired Heavenly Dragon Fist Break, it would not be a problem for him to kill these 3 Vajra Demon Apes. You have to know that the rewards given by the system are not available on Blue Star. Tianlong Fist Break may look like just a fighting skill, but it is countless levels higher than Blue Star's SSS-level boxing skills. Of course, such combat skills would be extremely powerful when used. After saying this to Xia Zhan, he materialized the Shenyushin pill. No need to run away? Can you defeat these 3 diamond demon apes? When Xia Zhan heard Ning Tian say this, he stared at Ning Tian blankly. Even though he had just called himself father-in-law, he still felt that Ning Tian was crazy. Ning Tian is a complete lunatic. If you are not a madman, how can you say such a thing? These are 3-headed 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes. Can this be defeated? Stop talking nonsense. These are all 9th grade Grandmaster level diamond demon apes. Be nice to Yu Wei after you escape. If possible, give my family some help, and I will. When Xia Zhan was telling Ning Tian his last words, he had not yet finished speaking. Not far away, the 3-headed 9th grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon apes slapped their chests. Immediately afterwards, one of the King Kong demon apes pounced towards Ning Tian and Xia Zhan. Let us go. Seeing this, Xia Zhan shouted at Ning Tian. After he finished speaking, he prepared to resist the oncoming King Kong demon ape alone. But before he took a step, he felt a powerful and soaring momentum appearing beside him. He was suddenly startled and immediately looked at Ning Tian beside him. Ning Tian had already swallowed the Shenyushin pill at this time. Now he is not a 7th grade Grandmaster, but a 9th grade Grandmaster. 10 minutes was enough for him to kill these 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes. Tianlong Fist Break. Suddenly, Ning Tian used the Tianlong fist breaking skill that he had just received as a reward today. His fist was already shrouded in the violent and powerful power of the Heavenly Dragon. The power of these celestial dragons is extremely overbearing, as if they would self-destruct at the mere sight of them. Bang! Suddenly, Ning Tian threw out a punch. A fist force carrying the power of the dragon suddenly swept out, shaking the surrounding space. Boom! The Tianlong fist hit the charging King Kong demon ape hard. In an instant, this powerful 9th grade Grandmaster level diamond demon ape exploded and died. Fuck! Xia Zhan, who was watching this scene from the side, started shouting. Then, Xia Zhan blinked quickly. He just felt that this was not true because it was too unbelievable. But no matter how Xia Zhan blinked, this 9th grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon ape was smashed to pieces by the Tianlong fist. He looked at Ning Tian in astonishment. How could he have imagined that Ning Tian's strength was so terrifying? A 9th grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon ape was killed in an instant like this? Then isn't Ning Tian a military general? Such a young general? Thinking of this, Xia Zhan was so shocked that he took several steps back. Ning Tian's talent is not S-level, and he doesn't like to practice all year round? How could this happen? The Dragon Empire. No. How could there be a monster like Ning Tian on Blue Planet? A military commander in his 20s? Xia Zhan only felt that his previous understanding of the realm of martial arts had undergone a huge impact. And, the most outrageous thing is, Ning Tian is still his son-in-law. What qualifications does Xia Zhan have? How could there be such a stunning son-in-law? Chapter 28 Chapter 28 The battle is over, farewell to Xia Zhan. Xia Zhan just felt like a fool. He has such a horrible son-in-law, and he was unwilling at first? He became a military general at such a young age. Then he become the strongest person at the top of the Blue Star Pyramid in the future? This is not the Dragon Empire, it's the entire Blue Planet. What Xia Zhan didn't know was that Ning Tian could kill this 9th grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon ape that was rushing towards him so easily. It was entirely due to the effects of the Shenyushin pill and the Tianlong fist break. His current realm is only that of a 7th grade Grandmaster. But when it comes to becoming the strongest in the future, there is no doubt about it. If he has such an awesome system and even the strongest person on Blue Planet can't do it, then we can only say that he is too weak. Being the strongest on Blue Star was just a small goal he set. What he really wants to do is become the strongest in the universe, and that's what makes it interesting. Except for the King Kong demon ape, which was blown to pieces by the fist force condensed by the power of the Heavenly Dragon. There are also 2 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes. As long as alien creatures reach the level of military generals, they can speak human language. The remaining two 9th grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon apes cannot speak, but their intelligence is definitely very high. They saw Ning Tian kill a King Kong demon ape with one punch, so of course they couldn't be his opponent. Immediately, the two 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes began to fly away. They're going to run. Xia Zhan instantly caught the two King Kong demon apes' intention to escape. Ning Tian also saw it. However, it is absolutely impossible for these two King Kong demon apes to escape. The Shen Yushin pill and Tianlong fist break could indeed not give him an advantage in speed. Don't forget, he also has the heaven covering divine step. If he used the heaven covering divine step, he would give these two 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes 10 legs. They can't escape. When the two King Kong demon apes were running away, Ning Tian also used the heaven covering divine steps. Xia Zhan only felt a hurricane surging around him, and then a light golden afterimage appeared. Before he could react, he found that Ning Tian had blocked the way of two 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes. What speed is this? When Xia Zhan saw this, he was stunned. In just this instant, Ning Tian appeared in front of the two King Kong demon apes. Xia Zhan's head was buzzing. He really couldn't understand how terrifying the Ning family's background was to have such terrifying speed in fighting skills. When Xia Ruxue brought many young men from the imperial capital's aristocratic families to seek justice for Xia Yuewei, he also expressed his support, thinking that with so many children from the imperial capital's aristocratic families, they could compete with the Ning family. But he only now realized how wrong his idea was. Not only Xia Zhan, but also the two 9th grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon apes, they certainly did not expect Ning Tian's speed to be so fast. Roar! After being stunned for a few seconds, the two King Kong demon apes roared at Ning Tian. They knew that if they wanted to survive, they could only fight Ning Tian. Looking at the two King Kong demon apes rushing towards him, Ning Tian raised his fist again. With the strength of a 9th grade Grandmaster, plus the heavenly dragon fist break, there is no chance for these two gorilla monkeys to survive. Fist falls. The powerful and violent fist force condensed from the power of the heavenly dragon slammed towards the two King Kong demon apes. Of course, these two King Kong demon apes could not withstand the power of the Tianlong fist. One punch, two hits. The fist force condensed from the power of the heavenly dragon hit the two 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes. They suffered the same fate as the King Kong demon ape just now, all of them exploded and died. Xia Zhan saw Ning Tian kill two 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon apes so easily again. There were already huge waves in his heart. He didn't know how long it would take to digest what he saw and heard today. Perhaps he would think of this scene today on countless nights. Looking at Ning Tian walking towards him, Xia Zhan swallowed several times and said, "Ning Tian, have you been hiding your strength?" He knew that Ning Tian must be hiding his strength, otherwise how could the entire Haoran city not know about Ning Tian's strength? Among the many forces in Haoran city and even the 7 southeastern provinces, they all have a very bad impression of Ning Tian. About the same. Ning Tian smiled at Xia Zhan. In fact, he was not hiding his strength at all, he just got the system not long ago. He also always believes that one should be low-key when it is time to be low-key, and not be low-key when it is not time to be low-key. This time when he came to the wild, his strength was seen by some people. But he felt that it didn't matter. He couldn't keep hiding it forever. Listening to Ning Tian's answer, Xia Zhan thought to himself that he couldn't tell everyone what he saw today. After all, Ning Tian has been hiding his strength. If he tells everyone about it, how can he hide it? By the way, do you know where my 4th grandfather or the principal are? Ning Tian asked Xia Zhan. He thought that Xia Zhan was also a core figure in the Xia family, and might know more than he did. The president he was referring to was of course Wang Pei, president of Southeast University. Principal Wang Pei and 4th grandfather Ning Shanbua have the same strength, both are 8th grade martial kings. The 8th grade martial king is the most powerful fighter in the entire Shenlong Empire. This time they also came to the wild. The purpose of going to the wild is to be safe. If there are extremely powerful alien creatures, they can be destroyed on the spot. I don't know either. Xia Zhan shook his head and said. But I think the alien creatures that appeared in the wild this time should not be of that level, otherwise our casualties would be huge. Ning Tian nodded after hearing this, thinking that what Xia Zhan said made a lot of sense. Okay, I'm going to continue looking for alien creatures. Then he said to Xia Zhan. Good. When Xiaozhan heard Ning Tian say this, he nodded without hesitation. He had just witnessed Ning Tian's strength, so there was no need to worry about Ning Tian's safety. If you have to worry, worry about yourself. Xiaozhan no longer has to worry about Ning Tian's safety, but his daughter Xiaoyue is different. Ever since Ning Tian went to the wild, she has been worried about Ning Tian's safety. Although she knew that Ning Tian was very powerful, the monster in the wild this time was not an ordinary mutant monster, but alien creatures. If it is a creature of another species, the danger is hard to say. But she also knew that she couldn't go to the wild to look for Ning Tian. This will only cause more trouble. Sister-in-law, are you worried about my brother? Although Ning Meng is not a master yet, as the purest direct descendant of the Ning family, she certainly knows a lot. Listening to Ning Meng's voice, Xiaoyue looked in the direction of the wilderness outside Haoren City. She nodded and said, I don't know how he is now. Xiaoyue never thought that Ning Tiangang had shocked her father to the extreme. Chapter 29 Trembling Ground, Beast Tide? The sun sets again. Ning Tian has already searched a large area in the wild area. After all, there are no overly powerful alien creatures in the wild this time, and they will definitely be eliminated by the powerful people of Haoren City. During this period, he met many people and killed many alien creatures. He is now an 8th grade Grandmaster. I have to say, the Star Mixed God Chaos art is awesome. If it weren't for it, it would probably still be a great martial artist now. However, this is also due to the Chaos Divine Body. The effect of the Chaos Divine Body is simply incomparable to the SSS-level talents on Blue Star. Little brother, hurry up, there are a lot of alien creatures gathered over there. Suddenly, several urgent voices appeared in Ning Tian's ears. Ning Tian looked forward and found several warriors walking towards him quickly with anxious looks on their faces. Are there many alien creatures again? Ning Tian smiled calmly. He thought to himself that if that was the case, that would be great. Among these warriors, one is a 1st grade Grandmaster. When they saw that Ning Tian was unmoved, they were all stunned. Little brother, didn't you hear what I said to you? The 1st rank Grandmaster looked at Ning Tian in surprise. He didn't understand what was wrong with Ning Tian and why he didn't listen to him. It's okay, go ahead. Ning Tian said to the 1st rank Grandmaster. Fine. When several people heard Ning Tian say this, they were stunned. They didn't expect Ning Tian to answer like this. Although they are not particularly powerful warriors in Haoren City, they are very strong compared to the geniuses. Even though Ning Tian is a super genius, there is no possibility of survival when facing so many alien creatures. He actually says it's okay now? Little brother, I advise you to face your own strength. It's normal for young people to be ignorant of their own limitations, but it would be bad if they gave away their lives. This 1st grade Grandmaster naturally didn't know Ning Tian's strength. He knew that what he said to Ning Tian was completely unpleasant to hear. In addition to this 1st rank Grandmaster, several other warriors were also looking at Ning Tian. Of course they hope Ning Tian leaves with them. The death of any genius is a loss to their Haoren City. One of the masters found that Ning Tian looked very familiar, but he couldn't remember who he was. Ning Tian also knew that these people were doing this for his own good, but how could he leave? If there are a lot of alien creatures gathered in front, it would be a piece of fat meat for him. How can you give up a piece of fat meat that you have already got? By the way, he also wants to eat beef. He smiled at the people in front of him and said, Thank you for your kindness, but I don't plan to leave. When several people heard Ning Tian's answer, they just thought Ning Tian was crazy. They had tried to persuade Ning Tian, but there was nothing they could do if he refused to listen. You can't just refuse Ning Tian by force. If they didn't think Ning Tian's death was a loss to Haoren City, they wouldn't care about Ning Tian. Little brother, since you insist on not leaving, I wish you good luck. After the 1st rank Grandmaster said this to Ning Tian, he took the others and left. Seeing this, Ning Tian also walked forward. After walking for a while, the Grandmaster who had just thought Ning Tian looked familiar suddenly stopped and shouted. I know who he is. When several people heard the Grandmaster's shout, they were startled at first, and then asked in confusion. What's wrong with you? The 1st rank Grandmaster who was leading the group looked displeased. He thought to himself, why are we making such a fuss about this? The Grandmaster's throat moved, and after swallowing a few times, he said, I know who that young man was. Who is it? Upon hearing this, the 1st rank Grandmaster and several others showed a hint of curiosity on their faces. They knew that it was normal for a super genius like Ning Tian to have some background in Howren City. If I'm not mistaken, he is Ning Tian, it must be Ning Tian, the master said with certainty. Ning Tian. When several people heard this, they were all shocked. Of course they had heard of Ning Tian, he was the young master of the Ning family. No wonder he didn't leave. It turns out he's the young master of the Ning family. There must be a strong man from the Ning family protecting him in the dark, a master said. Then, should we go back and apologize to him? The most powerful first-grade grandmaster among them was a little cowardly. He spoke the most to Ning Tian just now. They had all heard of Ning Tian's bad reputation. What if? I don't think it's necessary. Ning Tian may not remember us, another master said. That's right. I think we should leave quickly. At this moment, this first-rank grandmaster just wanted to leave this place of trouble as soon as possible. After he finished speaking, he walked quickly forward. Several masters were also a little shocked, and they hurriedly followed. Ning Tian has arrived at a barren land. Just as those people said, there were quite a few alien creatures gathered here. Without thinking too much, he used the heaven-covering divine step. For these alien creatures, the heaven-covering divine steps and the heavenly dragon fist are enough. Although there are many alien creatures, they are not strong. From this we can see that the descriptions of those people were somewhat exaggerated. However, they may also be afraid that there may be more powerful alien creatures nearby, so they did not act rashly. Tianlong fist breaks. Ning Tian used the Tianlong fist to destroy and kill these alien creatures. He was not worried that these alien creatures would scare him. After all, the Zhongxian holy body can provide him with powerful defense. Boom! 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 What Ning Tian didn't expect was that just after he killed all the alien creatures in this barren land, the ground began to shake violently, as if there was a strong earthquake. What's going on? Ning Tian was secretly confused. Are there earthquakes on the blue planet? He has traveled to Blue Star for 10 years and has never heard of it. Beast Tide, retreat quickly. Suddenly, several panicked voices were heard not far from him. Beast Tide? Ning Tian knew that there were two types of beast tides. One is a beast tide formed by mutated monsters on the blue planet. The other type is a beast tide composed of alien creatures. Which one? The next second, Ning Tian knew it must be the second one. The lowest level warrior entering the wild area of Howren City this time is also a master. If it was a mutant monster, why would it make the Grandmaster so panicked? A beast tide? Ning Tian raised the corner of his mouth, and a wicked smile appeared on his face. He didn't expect such an adventure. If it is a beast tide, there must be a lot of alien creatures to be called a beast tide. Moreover, he still has the ability to cause large-scale damage that he hasn't used yet. The sky-swallowing flame dragon storm is no joke. The ground was shaking more and more violently, indicating that the beast tide was getting closer and closer to him. Chapter 30 Beast Annihilating Tide, 9th Rank Grandmaster, Reward, World-Destroying Divine Thunder. The beast tide is getting closer. Several masters ran behind Ning Tian in panic. It was a critical moment and they had no time to ask Ning Tian to escape. After all, Ning Tian is not a fool. He can see it himself. If Ning Tian doesn't run, he will die. Dark clouds were pressing down, densely packed, and a tide of beasts composed of alien creatures had come into Ning Tian's sight. Ning Tian was extremely excited at this moment. If we kill so many alien creatures, we will gain a lot of combat power. He is now an 8th grade Grandmaster, and it is very likely that he will break through directly to the Grandmaster level. What's more, there are no powerful alien creatures among these thousands of alien creatures. If there were any alien creatures at the military general level, Ning Tian would be in some trouble. If they are all weak alien creatures, then the sky-swallowing flame dragon's violence can cause a devastating blow to them. It's a dimensionality reduction attack. In addition to Ning Tian, the warriors around this barren land also felt the ground shaking. At this moment, many masters, grand masters, and even generals rushed here. They also sensed the arrival of a beast tide. But, do we still need them? In the barren land, the beast tide consisting of thousands of alien creatures was already very close to Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at these alien creatures, and his eyes revealed a look of deep joy. At this time, his whole body was covered with thick, scorching flames. Suddenly, The power of fire in his body shot up into the sky, forming a 1,000-foot-high flame that enveloped the entire sky. Hundreds of fiery dragons let out terrifying and earth-shaking dragon roars, the airflow in the space retreated, and a violent storm arose. These hundreds of fiery Tyrannosaurus Rex suddenly bombarded thousands of alien creatures. Boom! 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 What's going on? The masters, grandmasters, and generals who were rushing towards this area were all shocked. They first saw the towering flames covering the sky, and before they could react, they saw the scene of the flamed Tyrannosaurus bombing below. Seeing this, everyone was stunned and dumbfounded. They don't understand what this is. Combat skills? Is there such a powerful firefighting skill? At the same time, they also thought of the power of fire that had spread from afar to the sky above Howren City not long ago. The other side. Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei are searching for powerful alien creatures. Of course, they also saw the flames covering the sky. They vaguely felt that something was wrong. But they knew that this was definitely not performed by alien creatures. They felt that there were powerful alien creatures in this area and they had to find them and destroy them. This is the right way. There are only a few thousand alien creatures, how can they withstand the bombardment of hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus Rex? They exploded and died, turning into powder. The combat power is growing wildly. 9th grade Grandmaster. After Ning Tian broke through to the 9th grade Grandmaster, his combat power continued to grow. He thought to himself that maybe he could really break through to become a Grandmaster. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. Thousands of alien creatures may seem like a lot, but in reality there are no powerful alien creatures. Without powerful alien creatures, it would be difficult for him to break through directly from an 8th grade master to a 1st grade Grandmaster. In fact, to be clear, several thousand alien creatures cannot be considered a beast tide. The real big scene is that of hundreds of millions of alien creatures, that is the real beast tide. But it doesn't matter anymore. It is already very good to be able to break through to the 9th grade Grandmaster. Without staying in this area for long, Ning Tian left. He used the sky-devouring flame dragon to violently kill these alien creatures. If he continued to stay here, there would inevitably be some trouble. Before he had left for long, many warriors swarmed here. These warriors were eager to know what kind of powerful person was here who could unleash such firefighting skills. But when they arrived here, there was no trace of Ning Tian. What appeared in their sight were huge, dark pits. Obviously, these are the traces of battle left behind by the sky-swallowing flame dragon. This is too scary. Looking at the huge pits in front of them, the warriors swallowed their saliva. Spent a peaceful night. The next day. The system's voice came into Ning Tian's mind. Ding! On the 15th day of the wedding, you will receive the reward of the world-destroying divine thunder. The world-destroying divine thunder? Ning Tian's eyes widened in disbelief. Yesterday I obtained the Tianlong fist break, which is an extremely powerful boxing and fighting skill. He thought he wouldn't get any good rewards today. But he didn't expect that it was not the case? Although he has not yet checked the effect of the world-destroying divine thunder. But these 4 words world-destroying divine thunder can explain everything. After checking the specific effect of the world-destroying divine thunder, Ning Tian was stunned. The sky-devouring flame dragon's violence was terrifying enough. But the world-destroying divine thunder is more terrifying than the sky-devouring fire dragon's violence. Do you dare to believe it? Ning Tian was overjoyed. He secretly thought that it would be great if there were 2 powerful alien creatures, so that he could test the strength of the world-destroying divine thunder. Master? About half an hour later, a very surprised voice came into Ning Tian's ears. Ning Tian looked towards the source of the voice and found that it was someone from the Ning family. The person who called him was a middle-aged man from the side branch of the Ning family. As for the collateral relatives, even if they are older and of higher generation than Ning Tian, they still have to address Ning Tian with respect. The middle-aged man's strength is that of a 6th grade master. Master, why are you in the wild? The middle-aged man's name was Ning Yunshur, and he was looking at Ning Tian in confusion. From his perspective, Ning Tian was just a great martial artist. A great martial artist cannot come into the wild. But Ning Yunshur soon felt relieved. He knew that it must be the strong men in the family who were secretly protecting Ning Tian, so Ning Tian was able to come to the wild. Do you know where 4th Grandpa is? Ning Tian asked Ning Yunshur. He had asked Xia Zhan the same question before. However, Xiaozhan didn't know, and Xiaozhan also believed that there were no particularly powerful alien creatures in the wild. Fourth uncle seems to be in the third area. Ning Yunshi thought about it and said to Ning Tian. The countryside outside Haoren City is also divided into different areas. Ning Tian had previously looked at the field map in order to destroy the Black Mountain cult, and he knew where the third area was. Be careful, I'll go to the third area to check it out. After saying this to Ning Yunshi, Ning Tian headed towards the third area. Ning Tian naturally used the heaven-covering divine steps to quickly reach the third area. Compared with other areas, the third area seems to have few alien creatures and warriors. Along the way, he actually encountered several alien creatures. This is impossible in other areas. But before he could think too much, the shocking sound of fighting came from the distance. Rumble. Hearing the sound of fighting, Ning Tian's whole body was shocked. He knew that there were powerful people fighting a shocking battle. Chapter 31, A Shocking Battle, Unleashing the World-Destroying Divine Thunder. Listening to this kind of movement, Ning Tian wondered if there really were powerful alien creatures in the third area. Such a battle could not have been caused by Fourth Grandpa and the alien creatures. If Ning Tian knew this, it would be terrible. After all, Fourth Grandpa is an 8th grade martial king. Boom! 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 In the distance, the sound of explosions continued. Without thinking too much, Ning Tian walked quickly forward. The third area, deep inside. At this moment, deep in the third zone, the residual power of terrifying combat skills and dark magic light were overflowing everywhere. Ning Shanbua, the fourth grandfather of the Ning family, is fighting with a powerful alien creature. This alien creature was several feet tall, pitch black in color, with blood-red eyes, and had a humanoid form. One can imagine how powerful the alien creature that can fight with Ning Shanbua is. Ning Shanbua had fought hand-to-hand with this alien creature and used combat skills against it. As the intensity of the battle changed, the entire third zone was shaking violently, as if it was about to collapse. In addition to Ning Shanbua, there are other battles deep in the third area. Southeast University President Wang Pei was also fighting a powerful alien creature. You know, Wang Pei is also an 8th grade martial king. What is less known is that he is also the disciple of the defensive martial saint Ning Zhouyo. He and Wang Pei have been searching for powerful alien creatures in the wild. They knew that it was useless to simply eliminate those weak alien creatures. They still understand the principle of capturing the leader first. After searching for several days, they finally found powerful alien creatures deep in the third area. They were really shocked when they discovered that there were alien creatures with strength comparable to theirs deep in the third area. They originally thought that this was just an ordinary crack in the space channel. The number of myriad races is already large, and if cracks appear in the space channel, it is normal for a large number of alien creatures to appear in wild areas. But this time is different. There are alien creatures of the same level as them in the wild. This has to explain the problem. They also know that the current situation on the southeast battlefield is somewhat unfavorable. In addition to the need to directly defend against attacks from all races that may come at any time, it is also necessary to send a large number of people to patrol the space channels. If the front battlefield was favorable, these things would not have happened. Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei also knew that the two powerful alien creatures deep in the third area were at the same level as them. But their strength is still superior. It only takes some time, and then these two alien creatures will definitely not be their opponents. If there are more powerful alien creatures in the wild area, then they could only urgently notify the front battlefield and ask the stronger ones to come back to defend via the teleportation array. The front battlefield defense line has been built for many years and cannot be broken through instantly by all races. What Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei would never have thought was that at this time Ning Tian had already reached the depths of the third area. When Ning Tian was still on the outskirts of the third area, he heard the earth shaking and soul-stirring sounds of battle. Now that we are in the deep end, the noise is naturally even louder. After a while, Ning Tian then saw his fourth grandfather Ning Shanbua and the principal Wang Pei deep in the third district. Of course, he also saw two powerful humanoid alien creatures. He first found a secluded place to hide. Can you be arrogant just because you have the world-destroying divine thunder? Arrogance does not exist. He had already figured out the purpose of coming here on the way. Now we see Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei fighting against two powerful alien creatures. He thought to himself that he would wait for them to fight for a while longer, and then he would use the world-destroying divine thunder to assist them. With some assistance, Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei will be able to better deal with these two alien creatures. There is no way, he is only a 9th grade master now. If a 9th grade master uses the world-destroying divine thunder to cause harm to a martial king-level alien creature, this is nothing short of a fairy tale. One day. Soon, a day passed. On a new day, Ning Tian also received a wedding reward, but the reward was very ordinary. It is completely normal for a battle between strong people to last longer. Ning Tian could have used the world-destroying divine thunder to interfere with these two powerful alien creatures earlier. But to be on the safe side, he decided to take a closer look. During the battle of this day, the two sides were not fighting continuously. Sometimes hand-to-hand combat, sometimes long-range attacks. And they also talked trash to each other. As long as alien creatures reach the level of military generals, they can speak human language, not to mention alien creatures at the level of military kings. That should be about right. Ning Tian thought to himself. Soon, he came out from the darkness. Crackle! The power of thunder and lightning enveloped his entire body. These thunder and lightning powers were all red in color and looked extremely oppressive. Suddenly, the power of thunder and lightning that enveloped him rose into the sky, forming a pillar of thunder and lightning. The pillar of lightning shot straight into the sky, as if holding up the entire sky. In an instant, countless crimson thunder forces poured down from the sky. The entire depths of the 3rd district felt like the end of the world. What's going on? Seeing this, both Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei were shocked when they discovered that the targets of these huge thunder forces were two alien creatures. At this moment, they immediately understood. Then, they suddenly attacked the two alien creatures. These two alien creatures were also a little confused. They have been fighting with Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei for 2 days. I was already thinking of giving up, and now this strange phenomenon has occurred? The power of the giant thunder was so fast that the two alien creatures had no time to think. They can only struggle to resist the world-destroying divine thunder. If he could withstand the world-destroying divine thunder, what about the attacks from Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei? It can be said that Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei both displayed their unique skills at this moment. In an instant, the two powerful alien creatures flew backwards and fell heavily to the ground. They spat out large mouthfuls of green blood, which looked shocking. These two alien creatures originally thought they were going to fight against Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei. Even if we cannot win, there is absolutely no problem in saving our lives. But what they never expected was that such a situation would arise. At this point, they have regretted it to the extreme. If they had known this earlier, they would definitely have withdrawn from the battle with Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei as soon as possible. How could the fight last so long? Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei saw that the two alien creatures were injured. Of course, they would not give these two alien creatures any chance to react. Strike while the iron is hot. They arrived at the place where the two alien creatures fell, and then started to attack. In the end, these two powerful alien creatures were killed. Ning Tian shook his head secretly when he saw this. If he killed him, he would definitely be able to break through to the 1st grade grandmaster. Without staying for too long, he quickly left the 3rd area. Chapter 32 Operation ends, return to Haoran City. A few hours after Ning Tian left the 3rd area, the entire wilderness area was filled with the sound of his 4th grandfather, Ning Shanbua's vital energy transmission. All alien creatures in the wild area have been cleared. Everyone can return to the city. All alien creatures in the wild area have been cleared. Everyone can return to the city. All alien creatures in the wild area have been cleared. Everyone can return to the city. Listening to Ning Shanbua's voice, Ning Tian knew that this was normal. After all, we have been in the wild for several days. With so many people, it was quite quick to clear out the alien creatures in the wild. He thought that since there were no alien creatures in the wild, there was no need for him to stay here any longer. He headed towards Haoran City. Not only him, many warriors were also delighted after hearing the sound transmission of vital energy. Immediately, many warriors returned to Haoran City. For the ordinary warriors and residents of Haoran City, going out into the wild is just an ordinary operation. They didn't know that a large number of alien creatures appeared in the wild. But now the operation is over, it doesn't matter whether they knew it or not. During the few days that Ning Tian went to the wild, Xia Yuewei is at school, Ning's family, and Xia's family. After marrying Ning Tian, her status in school became even higher. Not to mention the school, even the school's tutors and senior management treated her with great respect. The same is true for the Ning family. As the young lady of the Ning family, those collateral descendants would immediately come over to greet her when they saw her. As for her family, it is even worse than that. How could the Xia family regret Xia Yuewei marrying Ning Tian now? They just felt that being angry and opposing was a ridiculous idea. Relying on the relationship between their Xia family and the Ning family, they have done a lot of business and their Xia family's status has improved a lot. Uncle San, I'm going back to the Ning family first. At this time, Xia Yuewei said to a middle-aged man in front of her. Good. The middle-aged man nodded when he heard this. Xia Yuewei was about to walk out of the Xia family. There was a commotion outside their Xia family. When she looked closely, she found that Xia Zhan and some warriors from the family had returned from the wild. Dad. Seeing this, Xia Yuewei immediately went over. Yuewei. Xia Zhan was also very happy when he saw Xia Yuewei. When they were in the wild, 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Diamond Demon apes appeared in front of him and Ning Tian. He originally wanted to ask for help from someone else, and briefly resisted the 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra Demon apes. In this way, Ning Tian could take the opportunity to escape. But what he never expected was that Ning Tian stood up at this time. And he bluntly said that these 3 golden monkeys were nothing. He was really shocked at that time. But as Ning Tian displayed his strength, he realized how terrifying Ning Tian was. I have never seen such a young general before, and I have never even heard of him. Ning Tian killed the 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra Demon apes, which in a sense also saved him. He, Xia Zhan, has such a son-in-law. Not only satisfied, but extremely satisfied. Dad, you seem very happy. Xia Yuewei looked at the expression on Xia Zhan's face and was a little confused. Yeah, why are you so happy? At this time, Xia Yuewei's mother Wang Lan also came out, and she looked at Xia Zhan in confusion. If you say that Xia Zhan was happy because he returned safely from the wild, that's a bit hard to justify. As a 9th grade Grandmaster, Xia Zhan must have experienced a lot. At this level, they could go to the battlefield defense line at any time, and even withstood the large-scale attacks of all races. Facing Xia Yuewei and Wang Lan's doubts, Xia Zhan smiled and said, I have such a good son-in-law, of course I am happy. Everyone present was shocked when they heard Xia Zhan say this. A good son-in-law? Of course they didn't expect Xia Zhan to say that. Who is Xia Zhan's good son-in-law? Isn't that Ning Tian? Don't say such things. What is Ning Tian's identity? What are our identities? Wang Lan frowned. She didn't expect Xia Zhan to say this in front of so many family members. If Ning Tian's identity wasn't so terrifying, there would be nothing wrong with Xia Zhan saying this. But who is Ning Tian? The grandson of Ning Wuyo, the Governor-General of the 7 southeastern provinces. This kind of identity, plus the fact that Xia Yuewei was forced to marry him. You openly say that someone else is your good son-in-law? It's just like in Chinese TV dramas, where you marry your daughter to the emperor. Do you dare to tell everyone that the emperor is your son-in-law? This is impossible. Ah, yes. Xia Zhan also realized this immediately. Then he thought again that he should not tell others about Ning Tian's amazing display of strength in killing 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Vajra Demon apes. Of course, there was no need for him to tell others that Ning Tian called him father-in-law, as no one would believe it anyway. He smiled at the people around him and said, just pretend I didn't say anything, nothing. After saying that, he walked towards his room on his own. Although the Xia family lost several middle-aged grandmasters in this wild expedition to eliminate alien creatures. Although this matter is painful. But the living have to continue living. Xia Zhan felt that having a son-in-law like Ning Tian was a great deed he had done in his previous life. What happened to your dad? Wang Lan was a little surprised to see Xia Zhan acting so strangely. I don't know. Xia Yuewei was stunned. After a few seconds, she came to her senses and said to Wang Lan, Mom, I'm going back to Ning's house first. She thought that since her father had returned, maybe Ning Tian had also returned from the wild. After saying goodbye to Wang Lan, Xia Yuewei quickly returned to Donglong Mountain. After entering the Ning family, she heard Ning Meng's voice. Sister-in-law, my brother is back. Ning Meng was of course very excited when Ning Tian came back from the wild. Hearing Ning Meng say this, Xia Yuewei felt relieved. She has been very worried these days. After getting Ning Tian's location from Ning Meng, she walked over. After a while, Xia Yuewei came into a room. When she entered the room, she saw Ning Tian, whom she had been thinking about. Ning Tian had already taken a shower and changed into a set of expensive clothes. Ning Tian, are you okay? Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian in front of her. She actually wanted to say more to Ning Tian, but when she really saw him, she swallowed the words back unconsciously. I'm fine. Ning Tian smiled at Xia Yuewei, then waved at her and said, Come here. Come over? Xia Yuewei blushed. She already knew what Ning Tian was going to do next. Then she walked to Ning Tian. The two of them lay down. Then there was a flurry of lovemaking. Chapter 33 Universe Dragon Art, to find Ning Tian? Ning Tian, why did my dad say he has a good son-in-law? After the ups and downs of lovemaking, Xia Yuewei asked Ning Tian in confusion. After spending these days together, her perception of Ning Tian has changed dramatically. But her father definitely doesn't know. In her opinion, something must have happened in the wild, which is why this happened. When Ning Tian heard Xia Yuewei say this, he smiled and asked, Am I not a good son-in-law? But, listening to Ning Tian's words, Xia Yuewei didn't know how to respond. Ning Tian smiled again when he saw this. If I told you that your father and I encountered 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Diamond Demon Apes, and I killed them, would you believe it? I don't believe it. Xia Yuewei shook her head without any hesitation. Even though she had seen Ning Tian's strength in the fighting room of Dongchuan Martial Arts School. But she absolutely couldn't believe that Ning Tian could kill 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Vidra Demon Apes. If this is true, then she can only think that Ning Tian is now a military general. But this is something that is absolutely impossible. By the way, Ning Tian, I forgot to tell you something. After Xia Yuewei thought of something, she immediately said to Ning Tian, What's up? Ning Tian looked at Xia Yuewei curiously. Do you still remember Chen Ruo? Remember. Ning Tian nodded. Isn't Chen Ruo the one who competes with Xia Yuewei for the title of Campus Belle at Southeast University every year? Ning Tian knew that her background was also very strong, and she was a direct descendant of the Chen family in the 5 southwestern provinces. When Xia Yuewei first married her, Chen Ruo mocked Xia Yuewei at Southeast University. He also asked Chen Ruo to apologize to Xia Yuewei in front of many students. He wondered why Xia Yuewei mentioned Chen Ruo at this time. Could it be that Chen Ruo is still upset about the apology and wants to take some action? If that was the case, then he could only say that Chen Ruo was not smart. Chen Ruo has been telling many people at school these days that Shilong University will soon invite talented students to Southeast University for a martial arts exchange. It seems that this year, Shilong University has produced an extraordinary genius. Xia Yuewei explained to Ning Tian. When Ning Tian heard Xia Yuewei say this, he understood. You think that the so-called genius from Shilong University will challenge me? That's right. Xia Yuewei nodded. If that's the case, then they can only blame themselves for bringing shame upon themselves. Ning Tian said slowly. Xia Yuewei knew that there was nothing wrong with what Ning Tian said. In the fighting room of Dongchuan Martial Arts School, she witnessed Ning Tian's terrifying strength with her own eyes. Shilong University is the best martial arts university in the 5 southwestern provinces, even though it has produced an extraordinary genius. But it is simply impossible to compare with Ning Tian. Ding! 17 days after the wedding, the reward is the Universe Dragon Art. Ning Tian checked the function of the Universe Dragon Art and found that it was a martial art. His current Star Chaos technique was modified from an SSS-level technique on Blue Star. Its effects certainly cannot be compared with the Universe Dragon Art. Moreover, as his strength increased, the Star Chaos Divine Art could no longer keep up. If you have the Universe Dragon Art at this time, it will be much faster to improve your strength. He is now a 9th grade Grandmaster, so he should first be promoted to a 1st grade Grandmaster. Ning Tian, are you going to school too? After Xia Yuewei finished washing up, she asked curiously. Ning Tian nodded. He thought that if he used the Universe Dragon Art together with the Star Iron Stake, the effect would be better. After the two arrived at school, Ning Tian went straight to the Star Iron Pile Room. If he was in the Star Iron Pile Room, the students inside would come out and the students outside would not dare to go in. The other side. Grand Governor's Office. The 7 southeastern provinces are divided into Dongyun Province, Dongkang Province, Dongming Province, Donggui Province, Dongmen Province, Donglu Province, and Donggan Province. Each province had its own governor. The Governor General of the 7 provinces is Ning Wuyo. Howran City is located in Dongyun Province. In a hall of the Grand Governor's Palace, Ning Shanbua, Wang Pei, and the strong men guarding Howran City were all there. If the main force is in the southeast battlefield, then they will be responsible for all the major and minor events happening in the 7 southeastern provinces. During this period, they have arranged rewards. The rewards are naturally given to warriors who enter wild areas and eliminate alien creatures. The families of warriors who died in the wild will receive generous pensions. In addition, you will also receive a certain amount of Shenlong coins every month. I think we still need to find the strong man hiding in Howran City, Ning Shanbua said. Everyone in the hall listened to Ning Shanbua's words and nodded. They knew that what Ning Shanbua said made sense. The sword intent image that appeared recently, the flames covering the sky, or the world-destroying divine thunder that appeared in the third area. This made them realize that there was definitely a powerful person hiding in their Howran City. They are the core force of Howran City. There is someone hiding in their Howran City, which is indeed a bit unstable. I think there is more than one powerful person hiding. At this time, Wang Pei, president of Southeast University, also spoke. Recently, the frost prison insect tribe has appeared in the wilds of Dongming province. These frost prison insects possess the power of extreme cold, and many people have suffered as a result. If we find the powerful man with firefighting skills hiding in Howran City, we can ask him for help. Dongming province is located in a prime position in the southeastern battlefield, and almost all the strong men there have entered the battlefield. Although the frost prison Zerg are in the wild, they will always be a nuisance if they are not eliminated. If we really can't find him by then, I think we should just announce it to the entire Howran City. What if he shows up on his own initiative? By the way, isn't Wang Pei's birthday coming up soon? Let's invite him and see if he shows up, Ning Shanbua also said. Everyone in the hall nodded in response. In the blink of an eye, Ning Tian and Xiaoyue Wei have been married for 20 days. In the past few days, because of the existence of the Universe Dragon Art and the Star Iron Stake, Ning Tian successfully entered the Grandmaster realm. At his age, he became a first-class Grandmaster. Not to mention the Dragon Empire, it is impossible for it to exist even in the entire blue planet. After coming out of the Star Iron Pile Room, he first went home to take a shower. After taking a shower, he just went outside when the voice of the little girl Ning Meng appeared. Brother, aren't you hitting the Star Iron Stake? Ning Meng looked at Ning Tian in confusion. She thought Ning Tian was still in the Star Iron Pile Room of the school. Just got back, Ning Tian said. By the way, brother, have you heard that Chen Ruo? I already know this from your sister-in-law. Before Ning Meng finished speaking, Ning Tian took over. Did you know that the principal's birthday is coming soon? The principal's birthday? Ning Tian listened to Ning Meng's words. He looked at Ning Meng in confusion and said, What does the principal's birthday have to do with me? Chapter 34 Dragonwood Attribute, the Golden Generation of the 5 Southwestern Provinces. Brother, you don't understand this. Ning Meng smiled at Ning Tian. I don't understand? Ning Tian became even more confused after hearing this. The principal celebrates his birthday every year, but he has never been there. He couldn't figure out what Ning Meng meant. Brother, do you know who you plan to invite for the principal's birthday party? Who is it? The king? Ning Tian asked Ning Meng. Principal Wang Pei is an 8th grade martial king and one of the most powerful warriors in the 7 southeastern provinces. He couldn't figure out who he should invite to shock him. Of course not the king. Ning Meng shook her head and said, This time the principal invited the powerful people hidden in our Howran City. A hidden strong man? Ning Tian was stunned. He wondered if there was a powerful person hiding in their Howran City? But he soon felt relieved. Isn't he the powerful man hidden in their Howran City? But he is not a strong man. It's just that the visual impact of his sky-devouring flame dragon and world-destroying divine thunder is too great, so people mistakenly think he is a strong man. Ning Meng's subsequent words confirmed his guess. I heard from 4th Grandpa that a foreign race called the Frost Prison Insect Race has recently appeared in the wilds of Nantung City, Dongming Province, so the strong men hiding in our Howran City need to show up. Ning Meng said again. After hearing Ning Meng say this, Ning Tian was secretly delighted. He thought to himself, so that's how it is. I can't miss this opportunity. As I said, be low-key when you should be low-key. If you force yourself to be low-key when you shouldn't be, you are no different from a fool. Another day passed. Ding! After 21 days of marriage, you will receive a bonus of Dragonwood attribute. Ning Tian was stunned when he heard the voice of the system appearing in his mind. He could guess the general idea of other rewards just by listening to their names. But what the hell is this Dragonwood attribute? After immediately checking the effect of the Dragonwood attribute, he knew it. After integrating the Dragonwood attributes, it can possess healing power. This is the icing on the cake for Ning Tian. However, there is Dragonwood attribute. I wonder if there is Dragon Gold attribute, Dragon Water attribute, etc. After integrating the Dragon and Wood attributes, Ning Tian left the family and headed towards the school. And in Southeast University, Chen Ruo has been promoting the event with all his might over the past few days. This made all the students of Southeast University know that a golden generation had emerged in the 5 provinces of Shillong. The so-called golden generation is the most dazzling among the younger generation. This golden generation will come to Southeast University for exchanges. Today. That was the day when this golden generation came to Southeast University. Chen Ruo and some students with whom he had a good relationship were waiting at the gate of Southeast University early in the morning. The top management of Southeast University did not pay much attention to this matter. They had also heard of the golden generation that emerged in the 5 southwestern provinces. With the talent of Southeast University, they cannot defeat that golden generation. However, the mentors at Southeast University did not realize how terrifying the golden generation that emerged in the 5 southwestern provinces was. They are very confident about the school's chosen ones. Teacher Zhou, do you think our school's genius can defeat Shillong University's golden generation? A mentor asked Zhou Xiong. Zhou Xiong was stunned when he heard this, and he couldn't help but recall the scene in the abandoned town in the wild. In that scene, the strength displayed by Ning Tian shocked him beyond words. At first, he thought Ning Tian was ignorant of his own limitations and was determined to attack those alien creatures. He couldn't help but swear at this. After coming to his senses, he said to the mentor, "If he wants to take action, let alone 1 golden generation, even if it's 10, what's the difference?" After saying this, Zhou Xiong walked forward. What does this mean? The mentor looked at Zhou Xiong's back and scratched his head. As far as he knew, Southeast University did not have such a gifted child. At the school gate. In addition to Chen Ruo and some students, there were also 2 senior school officials. To put it simply, it is a student exchange between Southeast University and Shillong University. To put it broadly, it is the exchange between the 7 southeastern provinces and the 5 southwestern provinces. If the senior management of Southeast University does not come out to receive us, it would be very unkind of a host. They're coming. Suddenly, several exclamations were heard. Everyone looked outside the school gate and found that several cars were parked outside. Then everyone in the car got off. There are several students. One of the students had an extraordinary appearance, with a heroic look between his eyebrows. He did not look like an ordinary person. In addition to these students, there were also several senior officials from Shillong University. There was another one, a young man holding a sword. His eyes were like torches, and he exuded an extremely fierce aura. Du Sheng. When Chen Ru looked at the student with extraordinary temperament, a look of joy instantly appeared on her face. "Hello, Miss Chen Ruo." Du Sheng also greeted Chen Ruo. "Du Sheng, don't forget what I told you before. You must help me vent this anger." Chen Ruo said to Du Sheng again. Du Sheng naturally knew what Chen Ruo meant, and he nodded. After the 2 senior executives from Southeast University greeted the senior executives from Shillong University. Everyone from Shillong University was invited to Southeast University. They first went to the school's reception room. This time your school is visiting Southeast University to conduct an exchange of talents. I think we can just proceed casually. One of the senior executives said with a smile to everyone at Shillong University. It's natural. The senior management of Shillong University also laughed. I wonder if I can challenge someone from Southeast University. Suddenly, Du Sheng spoke. The 2 senior executives listened to Du Sheng's words and looked at each other. Who are you going to challenge? Tian Xian or Zhou Xing? Tian Xian and Zhou Xing are both top talents in Southeast University, and their talents are both SSS level. Neither. Du Sheng shook his head at the 2 senior executives. Neither? The 2 senior executives were stunned. Do you want to challenge Xia Yuewei? They knew that Du Shang was from the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. In addition to his SSS-level talent, he also awakened a special bloodline. This bloodline can greatly improve his combat power within a specific period of time. In addition, Du Shang's current strength has reached the 3rd grade Grandmaster. Such strength is simply not something that the geniuses from Southeast University can defeat. Seeing that the 2 senior executives did not mention the name of the person he wanted to challenge, Du Shang smiled and said, "Even though it might be a bit of a bully, I still want to challenge him. His name is Ning Tian." When the 2 senior executives heard this, they were shocked. They never thought that the person Du Shang wanted to challenge would be Ning Tian. Is this crazy? Chapter 35 Du Shang is on the battle stage. Where is Ning Tian? Why do you want to challenge Ning Tian? One of the senior executives looked at Du Shang in confusion. First of all, Ning Tian's identity is destined to be not something that everyone can challenge. Secondly, Ning Tian is not a genius. He was just a great martial artist, and before he married Xia Yuewei, he only came to school a few times a year. These 2 senior executives couldn't understand why Du Shang wanted to challenge Ning Tian. Because I wanted to challenge him. Du Shang did not give the specific reason. Of course, he challenged Ning Tian just to vent Chen Ru's anger. Otherwise, how could a great martial artist like Ning Tian be qualified to fight with him? Seeing that Du Shang did not explain the reason, the 2 senior executives did not ask any further questions. If you want to challenge Ning Tian, that's fine, but if he doesn't agree, there's nothing we can do. The 2 senior leaders thought that if it was any other student, they could order him to accept Du Shang's challenge. But given Ning Tian's status, they certainly couldn't give him orders. Du Shang nodded upon hearing this. He thought to himself that as long as Ning Tian dared to accept his challenge, Ning Tian would know. You can't always rely on your background, sometimes you can only rely on yourself. Not long after the Shilong University group entered the school's reception room, Ning Tian arrived at the school. After arriving at the school, the students looked at Ning Tian with complicated eyes when they saw him. Ning Tian, people from Shilong University are here. At this time, Xia Yuewei's voice reached Ning Tian's ears. After listening to Xia Yuewei's words, Ning Tian understood. Before he could answer Xia Yuewei, another slightly arrogant and sarcastic remark appeared. Ning Tian, I think Du Shang will challenge you in a while. Of course, the students around also heard this sound. They all knew that it was Chen Ruo's voice. When they looked towards the source of the sound, Chen Ruo had appeared before them without them noticing. Chen Ruo's face was full of pride at this time. She had no help here before. It's different now. People from the 5 southwestern provinces are here, and if she doesn't get rid of her anger from last time, she will always keep it in her heart. The students around them all swallowed their saliva. They thought to themselves, isn't it an exchange between geniuses if the genius from Shilong University comes to their school? Although Ning Tian's identity is so terrifying, he can't be called a genius. Is the communication between geniuses fake? Do you really want to embarrass Ning Tian? Of course they knew that Ning Tian asked Chen Ruo to apologize to Xia Yuewei. Last time, Xia Ruxue brought 20 or 30 princes from the imperial capital to Southeast University, wanting to seek justice for Xia Yuewei. Later, Ning Tian fought with them in the fighting room of Dongchuan Martial Arts Hall. In their opinion, the final result was of course that Ning Tian lost and had no chance of winning at all. If the other party proposed to fight Ning Tian this time, it was because he wanted to embarrass Ning Tian. That certainly can't be fought in secret. In this case, will Ning Tian still agree? You don't have to do that. After Ning Tian heard Chen Ruo say this, he said indifferently. Is it not necessary? Chen Ruo sneered when she heard this, and then she continued, when you asked me to apologize in front of so many people, did you ever think that it was unnecessary? In Chen Ruo's eyes, Ning Tian was already a coward by saying this. How could she have thought that Ning Tian didn't actually mean that? After hearing Chen Ruo say this, Ning Tian decided not to continue persuading Chen Ruo. What can he do if the other person is determined to be slapped in the face? He. When Chen Ruo saw that Ning Tian didn't continue talking, she laughed triumphantly. Everyone from Shilong University has come out of the reception room. Led by a special person, they headed towards the Southeast University's fighting arena. There are dozens of fighting platforms next to the martial arts training ground. Du Shang now only hopes that Ning Tian will accept the challenge, so that he can vent his anger on Chen Ru. Compared with the Chen family in the 5 southwestern provinces, his family is nothing. If he helps Qianruo, he can obtain more resources and become stronger faster. As a member of the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, he is ambitious. He looked at the young man holding a sword not far from him. The young man was serious and didn't say a word. Du Shang knew that he was the eldest senior brother of the Southwest Sword Sect. Because of his age, he is stronger than him, and his talent in swordsmanship is also terrifyingly strong. Then, everyone from Shillong University was led by a special person to the fighting stage beside the martial arts training ground. "Let me go first," Du Shang said to several other geniuses from Shillong University. Someone like him should have been the last to appear. But now he can't wait to challenge Ning Tian. When the others heard Du Shang say this, they didn't say much. Quite a few students have gathered in the martial arts training ground. Under the gaze of the students, Du Shang slowly walked onto one of the fighting stages. "I want to challenge Ning Tian from your school." He glanced at the students below the arena and continued. "Where is Ning Tian?" At this time, Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei had of course also arrived at the martial arts training ground. "TSK, what qualifications do you have to challenge my brother with your limited strength?" At this moment, Ning Meng's voice appeared under the arena. None of the students present expected Ning Meng to speak at this time. Everyone at Shillong University was also stunned. They learned from Du Shang that Ning Tian was just a great martial artist who was able to do evil things simply because of his powerful background. But now someone actually said this. Is Ning Tian hiding his strength? No. There's no point in hiding your strength. They shook their heads. It's just that he is used to being domineering in Haoran City and is just bragging here. Du Shang listened to Ning Meng's words, but his brows furrowed. My strength is not that strong, but I don't know if your brother dares to fight me. As a member of the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, he is of course proud in his heart. He despises people like Ning Tian who are born into a good family the most. That's right, since you think your brother is very strong, then why don't you let him go up and fight Du Shang? You're not just talking but not doing, right? Qianruo, who was standing by, also spoke. Ning Meng didn't get angry when she heard this, but instead laughed and said, "You guys really haven't seen the world. You don't know my brother's strength." She didn't know Ning Tian's strength before, but after seeing Ning Tian's strength in the fighting room of Dongchuan Martial Arts School, she only knew that the so-called golden generation could never be a match for her brother. Qianruo never thought that Ning Meng's mouth would be so hard. She gritted her teeth and said, "Ning Meng, don't think your Ning family can really do whatever they want. You." Just as Ning Meng was about to refute Qianruo, before she could finish her words, Xia Yuewei's voice appeared in her ears. "Forget it, Xiao Meng. Why are you competing with someone like her who has SS-level talent?" Chapter 36 Accept the challenge and go to the arena. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng both have SSS-level talents. Qianruo's talent is only SS level. She never expected Xia Yuewei to speak at this time. She was already irritated by Ning Meng's words, and after hearing what Xia Yuewei said, she said angrily, "Xia Yuewei, when did you and Ning Meng become friends?" If asked who the most hated person in Southeast University is, Qianruo would definitely choose Xia Yuewei without hesitation. In addition to being more talented than her, Xia Yuewei is also prettier than him. But she just refused to accept. She signs up for Southeast University's campus beauty pageant every year. But she lost to Xia Yuewei every time, which made her extremely angry. I thought that if Ning Tian forced Xia Yuewei to marry him, her birthdays would be like hell. But what she never expected was that Ning Tian was actually very nice to Xia Yuewei, and even asked her to apologize to Xia Yuewei in front of so many people. When Ning Meng saw Qianruo's angry face, a smile appeared on her round little face. If my sister-in-law doesn't speak up for me, will she speak up for you? In her opinion, Qianruo was completely incompetent and furious. After saying this, Ning Meng spoke to Xia Yuewei again. Besides, my sister-in-law is not wrong. You are only an SS-level talent. The students in the martial arts training ground listened to the conversation between the three people, and they all thought that Qianruo had already lost in momentum. They have 2 SSS-level talents, and you only have 1 SS-level talent. How can you fight against them? This time, Qianruo just wanted Du Shang to vent her anger. She would never give in easily. After listening to Ning Meng's words, she said coldly, "I am indeed only an SS-level talent, but it is a little stronger than your brother's. Now that Qianruo has someone to rely on, what does she have to fear? Everyone in Southeast University knows that Ning Tian's talent is only S-level. There is nothing wrong with what Chen Ruo said. Ms. Chen Ruo, I don't think you need to argue with them. The most important thing is to see if Ning Tian dares to accept my challenge. Du Shang, who was on the arena, saw Chen Ruo being besieged by Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng, and he also said. Chen Ruowen finally reacted after hearing what Du Shang said. Yes, the most important thing now is whether Ning Tian dares to fight Du Shang. What is the point of her talking so much to Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng? Ning Tian dared to accept Du Shang's challenge, so the result was obvious. If Ning Tian doesn't dare to accept it, he will be the only one to be embarrassed. Then, Chen Ruo turned his gaze to Ning Tian, who was not far away. She looked at Ning Tian, who still had a calm expression, and couldn't help feeling disgusted. Ning Tian, Du Shang has challenged you. Do you dare to accept? She didn't understand why Ning Tian was still pretending at this moment. Du Shang is the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, and such an existence challenges Ning Tian. She knew that Ning Tian was extremely panicked, and that he did this to maintain his high-end image. At this time, everyone in the martial arts training ground was also looking at Ning Tian. They all wanted to know whether Ning Tian would agree to fight Du Shang. From the perspective of watching the fun, they definitely hope that Ning Tian and Du Shang will fight. After all, Ning Tian dared to challenge 20 or 30 children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital alone. Although they didn't know whether a fight broke out in the end, they just had the courage. The school instructors at the martial arts training ground naturally did not want Ning Tian to accept Du Shang's challenge. If you do this, you will only bring shame upon yourself. But one mentor's opinion was completely different from that of the others. He looked at Du Shang on the arena, and then said slowly. You will suffer the consequences if you bring trouble upon yourself. This mentor was none other than Ning Tian's mentor Zhou Xiong. He had already witnessed Ning Tian's extraordinary strength when they were in the abandoned town in the wild. How could a mere Du Shang be a match for Ning Tian? Ning Tian felt the expectant eyes of the students in the martial arts training ground in Chen Ruo's sarcastic gaze. He smiled calmly and said, Answer it, why not? After saying this, he walked straight towards the arena in front of him. Got it? Everyone in the martial arts training ground was shocked when they saw Ning Tian walking towards the arena. They thought Ning Tian would consider it, but they didn't expect him to accept Du Shang's challenge so quickly. But Du Shang is very powerful. Can Ning Tian defeat Du Shang? In the eyes of many students, Ning Tian would never be able to defeat Du Shang. When everyone at Shilong University saw Ning Tian accept the challenge, they shook their heads and smiled. In their opinion, Ning Tian was too stupid to do this. Doing something even though you know it's impossible. If this isn't stupid, what is? Next, Du Shang will use his overwhelming strength to tell Ning Tian how big the gap between them is. You will soon see the strength of our golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. Chen Ruo sneered at Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. She knew that Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were about to be slapped in the face, and she would definitely be delighted by such a scene. The strength of the golden generation is nothing compared to my brother. Ning Meng retorted. Of course, she and Xia Yuewei were not worried that Ning Tian would lose to Du Shang. You. Seeing that Ning Meng was still being stubborn, Chen Ruo gritted her teeth. Okay, then you just wait. After saying this, Chen Ruo turned his gaze towards the arena. At this time, Ning Tian walked onto the arena under everyone's gaze. Ning Tian, you're quite courageous. When Du Shang saw Ning Tian walk onto the arena, he sneered at Ning Tian. He originally thought that a playboy like Ning Tian might not accept his challenge. I didn't expect that he agreed so easily. He didn't care whether Ning Tian had anything to rely on. With his status as a 3rd-grade master and the 9-scale bloodline, it would be too easy for him to challenge Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at Du Shang in front of him, and he had to admit that Du Shang was very good. Not only does he have SSS-level talent, he also has awakened a special bloodline. If this were placed in a Chinese online novel, he would definitely be the Son of Luck. But the Son of Luck is useless, because he is a man with a supernatural power. Seeing that Ning Tian didn't say anything, Du Shang continued. I'm fighting you this time just to vent Miss Chen Ruo's anger. I want you to know that people can't always rely on their backgrounds. Sometimes they have to rely on themselves. Du Shang's meaning was very simple, that is, Ning Tian had a strong background but average strength. Now that they are on the martial arts arena, Ning Tian can't rely on his background. Of course, he can't rely on himself. Ning Tian listened to what Du Shang said, and he smiled calmly. Have you always been so talkative? Chapter 37 The figure flying backwards, 9-scale bloodline. What did you say? Du Sheng never thought that Ning Tian would actually say that. His pupils shrank. Chen Ruo and everyone from Shilong University were also shocked when they saw this. They didn't expect Ning Tian to say such arrogant words when facing Du Sheng. Bring it on. Ning Tian didn't want to waste time on Du Sheng. He is now a first-grade grandmaster, and defeating Du Sheng, a third-grade grandmaster, is like a piece of cake for him. Seeing this, Lu Sheng stared at Ning Tian and said, Ning Tian, since you want to be defeated by me so much, then I will grant your wish. The words fell. Du Sheng took a step forward and attacked Ning Tian in front of him. As a third-grade master, Du Sheng was of course very fast, and he reached Ning Tian in almost an instant. Fuck, what a fast speed. The students in the martial arts training ground were stunned to see how fast Du Sheng was. What these students don't know is that Du Sheng's speed is no different from that of an ant in front of Ning Tian. Du Sheng arrived in front of Ning Tian at an extremely fast speed and punched him. He knew that Ning Tian was only a great martial artist and there was no way he could take his punch. After one punch, Ning Tian will fly backwards out of the arena. When the students saw this, they all knew that Ning Tian was about to lose. There is no way, this is the difference in strength. The next second, a figure flew backwards. In the eyes of many people, the figure flying backwards was of course Ning Tian. But when they saw the figure flying backwards, they gasped. Hiss. They were shocked and speechless. If it was Ning Tian who flew backwards, they would definitely not be so shocked. The key point is that the one who flew backwards was not Ning Tian, but Du Sheng. Is this true? Everyone just thought it was an illusion. How is this possible? Chen Ruo, who was standing below the arena, was also dumbfounded. She stared blankly at Du Sheng, who had already flown out of the arena. Du Sheng is the golden generation of their 5 southwestern provinces. He was obviously capable of defeating Ning Tian, so why was he flying backwards now? The people from Shilong University couldn't sit still at all, they were extremely shocked. From Chen Ruo, we learned that Ning Tian was only a third-grade martial artist. Even if he broke through, he would only be a fourth-grade martial artist. Such strength is not even comparable to a finger of Du Sheng. Is this Ning Tian? The school instructors in the martial arts training ground were also stunned, and they rubbed their eyes violently. They didn't want Ning Tian to accept Du Sheng's challenge at first, because they knew that Ning Tian could never be a match for Du Sheng. But what is the situation now? I just said that the so-called golden generation of your 5 southwestern provinces can't possibly be a match for my brother. Why don't you believe me? Ning Meng smiled and said to Chen Ruo, who was already stunned. Xia Yuewei was also in a very happy mood. She knew that Ning Tian was very strong, but she didn't know how strong he was. Ha ha ha. At this moment, Du Sheng, who was lying on the ground, sneered. He got up from the ground. Looking at Ning Tian on the arena, he said coldly, Ning Tian, it seems I underestimated you. I wonder if I can stand up to the fighting arena now. Of course Du Sheng disagreed. He underestimated his enemy and his 9-scale bloodline had not yet been activated. If you want to come up so badly, then come on. Ning Tian smiled at Du Sheng. After hearing Ning Tian say this, Du Sheng walked onto the arena again. This time, he will never underestimate the enemy. He really didn't expect Ning Tian to be so strong. He was a third-grade grandmaster, yet he flew backwards in an instant. From this point of view, Ning Tian's martial arts level must be stronger than his. If it's S-level talent, it's absolutely impossible. The only explanation is that Ning Tian has dual talents. Except for Du Sheng, everyone present also thought of this. In their eyes, Ning Tian was just a young master who didn't practice much. But now it has shown such amazing strength. Is there a better explanation besides dual talents? After thinking about this, the students in the martial arts training ground looked at each other in confusion. In other words, Ning Tian not only has an extremely powerful background, but also has strength that even the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces cannot match? What kind of existence is this? The people from Shilong University no longer had the calm demeanor they had before. Their eyes were fixed on the arena. They now only hope that Du Sheng can defeat Ning Tian by activating the 9-scale bloodline. I thought there weren't any terrifying geniuses in the 7 southeastern provinces this time. Ning Tian's strength was definitely beyond their expectations. Ning Tian, next I'm going to activate my 9-scale bloodline. After stepping onto the arena, Du Sheng stared at Ning Tian and sneered. He is still very confident about his 9-scale bloodline. After it is activated, his strength can be raised to the level of a 5th grade master. No matter how powerful Ning Tian is, his strength can never exceed that of a 5th grade grandmaster, right? How could Du Sheng have imagined that Ning Tian's martial arts realm had already reached the level of a 1st grade grandmaster? Du Sheng, you must win. Chen Ruo gritted his teeth under the arena. She knew that even if Du Sheng narrowly defeated Ning Tian, she would not be very happy. After all, the strength Ning Tian displayed was far from what was expected. However, if Du Sheng defeated Ning Tian, she would also get a little comfort. Better than losing. Ning Tian also heard that Du Sheng had awakened a special bloodline. But in front of him, let alone the 9-scale bloodline, even the true dragon bloodline is useless. He can also destroy the dragon bloodline. Du Sheng saw that he was about to open the 9-scale bloodline, but Ning Tian still looked unmoved. Seeing this, his expression became extremely gloomy. Ning Tian, I will let you experience the horror of my 9-scale bloodline. The sound falls. Du Sheng then opened the 9-scale bloodline. After opening the 9-scale bloodline, Du Sheng's entire body was enveloped by a crimson aura, and he looked completely different from before. I heard that this special bloodline can greatly increase strength within a certain range. I've heard that too. I wonder if Ning Tian can still defeat Du Sheng. Even if the King of Heaven comes, I think Ning Tian will win. After seeing Ning Tian's strength, most of the students in the martial arts training ground believed that Ning Tian had defeated Du Sheng, who had activated the 9-scale bloodline. The other side. A tutor hurried into the conference room of Southeast University. In the conference room, Principal Wang Pei and senior executives were having a meeting. Principal, something big has happened. After the tutor entered the conference room, he hurriedly spoke to the principal. What big thing happened? Wang Pei and the senior executives were stunned, not understanding what could have happened. Could it be that someone died on the arena? Chapter 38 Ning Tian's strength shocked the audience. Of course they knew that the genius from Shilong University was exchanging martial arts with the genius from their school. The school's senior management is there, so nothing should go wrong. Principal, after Du Sheng stepped onto the fighting stage, he took the initiative to challenge Ning Tian, and then. And then what happened? Wang Pei and the senior executives in the conference room also looked at the mentor. They thought that if something happened to Ning Tian on the arena, they would not be able to explain themselves. Then, as soon as they met, Du Sheng flew backwards out of the arena. The instructor swallowed and said. He knew it sounded unbelievable, but it was true. What did you say? Wang Pei and the senior executives were stunned when they heard this. They didn't expect the mentor to say this. Du Sheng, the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, flew backwards? Did they hear it right? Ning Tian's strength is only that of a great martial artist. How could he make Du Sheng fly backwards? Principal, it was Du Sheng who flew backwards. He then returned to the arena and seemed to have activated some 9-scale bloodline. Seeing this, the mentor said again. Wang Pei and the senior management listened to the mentor's words and knew that they had heard correctly this time. Let's go and take a look. After finishing speaking, Wang Pei took the lead and walked quickly out of the meeting room. The senior executives followed immediately. If this is true, it would definitely be an exciting event. They have talented young men in the 7 southeastern provinces who can defeat the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. Isn't this an exciting thing? Martial arts training ground, fighting arena. After Du Sheng activated the 9-scale bloodline, he knew that he could definitely defeat Ning Tian. This comes from his belief in the 9-scale bloodline. He was a member of the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, and his inner pride prevented him from being defeated by Ning Tian. Ning Tian, defeated. Suddenly, Du Sheng shouted coldly at Ning Tian. He threw a punch. The fist force condensed from vital energy swept towards Ning Tian. When everyone in the arena saw Du Sheng attack Ning Tian again, their eyes widened a little. They wanted to know whether Ning Tian could defeat Du Sheng, who had activated the 9-scale bloodline. The fist force was extremely fast and reached Ning Tian in an instant. After opening the 9-scale bloodline, Du Sheng's strength will temporarily reach the level of a 5th grade grandmaster. The 5th grade master releases his vital energy, and the punch he throws out is very terrifying. Everyone below the arena had their hearts in their throats. Ning Tian looked at the incoming Yuan Qi fist force, his face as calm as water, and then he raised a finger. Then, he lightly tapped the incoming Yuan Qi fist force with his raised fingers. Suddenly, this vital energy fist force disappeared without a trace, as if it had never appeared. What the hell? Everyone below the arena watching this scene was shocked. What did they see? Did you see Ning Tian just lightly tap his finger to block the punch from Du Sheng? What kind of strength does it take to achieve this? When Wang Pei and the school's senior management saw this scene, they were all stunned. They didn't expect Ning Tian to have such strength. This is too incredible. Du Sheng, who was on the arena, saw that Ning Tian could easily block his punch. He looked at Ning Tian in disbelief and said almost madly, "Impossible, this is absolutely impossible. How can you be so strong?" He originally thought that after opening the 9-scale bloodline, Ning Tian would definitely be defeated by him. But he never thought that even after activating the 9-scale bloodline, his attacks were still so powerless in front of Ning Tian. This time, even Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng in the audience were shocked. In the fighting room of Dongchuan Martial Arts School, the strength displayed by Ning Tian had already shocked them. But they would never have thought that Ning Tian's strength was so terrifying. "Sister-in-law, how strong is my brother?" Ning Meng said blankly to Xia Yuewei beside her. "I don't know either. I feel like this is too strong." Xia Yuewei also felt like it was a fairy tale. She already has an SSS-level talent. What level of talent does Ning Tian have to be so strong? The problem is, the highest level of talent on Blue Star is only SSS. Could it be that there are higher level talents that just haven't been revealed yet? Ning Tian is so strong? Shen Ruo was almost crying. She never imagined that Ning Tian's strength was so breathtaking. She just wanted to use Du Sheng to vent her anger. Is it that difficult? In this regard, Ning Tian just wanted to tell her. It is impossible for people to rely on their background all the time, sometimes they can only rely on themselves. As for the people from Shillong University, they were frozen as if petrified and could not say a word. "Hearing you say that, you admit defeat, right?" Ning Tian looked at the frantic Du Sheng and asked. He felt that Du Sheng's Dao heart had collapsed. "Give up?" Du Sheng's face changed when he heard this, and he said coldly, "In my eyes, Du Sheng, there is no such thing as surrender. Crazy Tiger Fist." Then, Du Sheng used the Crazy Tiger Fist on Ning Tian. The combat skills on Blue Star are also divided into FSSS levels. Crazy Tiger Fist is an S-level combat skill. A tiger formed by the condensed vital energy let out bursts of roars. Immediately afterwards, the tiger attacked Ning Tianfei. Ning Tian saw that Du Sheng was still not giving up. He shook his head secretly, then took a step forward. "Crazy Tiger Fist? Can you hit him?" "Even if we can hit him, he still has the Tsong Xian holy body." The speed of the first-grade Grandmaster was simply too fast for Du Sheng. This ferocious tiger formed by the condensed vital energy had no chance of hitting him. After dodging the tiger's attack, Ning Tian arrived in front of Du Sheng in an instant. Du Sheng hadn't reacted at all at this time. Seeing Ning Tian arrive in front of him so quickly, he was shocked and said, "Ning Tian, your speed is so..." Before he could finish his words, his whole body flew backwards again. When Du Sheng fell heavily to the ground, everyone in the training ground finally reacted. At first, they really thought that Ning Tian had no chance of being a match for Du Sheng. Who would have known that Ning Tian was hiding his strength? This is hidden too deeply. Who would believe it if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes? I never thought such a genius would appear in our 7 southeastern provinces. Principal Wang Pei, who was not far away, was very pleased. Ning Tian is the purest direct descendant of the Ning family, and the head of the Ning family, Ning Jodio, and his master. Of course he is happy. The senior executives also smiled with joy. The strength displayed by Ning Tian was far beyond that of Ning Xingyun back then. Ning Xingyun was the youngest military general in the Shunlong Empire back then and was an absolute figure of the times. The people at Shillong University certainly saw a scene that they would never be able to see. This time, I wanted to let the people in the 7 southeastern provinces know how terrifying the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces is. I didn't expect to be slapped in the face. Chapter 39 Southwest Sword Sect Yun Feng, the combined sword force in the sky. After Du Sheng flew backwards again, he hit the ground and felt his eyes go black. He never thought he would lose so badly. He is clearly from the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. Not only is his talent at the SSS level, but he has also awakened a unique bloodline like Jolene. For him, not to mention the 5 southwestern provinces, he is qualified to be considered the strongest genius even in the entire Shenlong Empire. But he would never have thought that Ning Tian was so strong. He could clearly feel that Ning Tian did not use his full strength in the battle with him. If he hadn't used his full strength, he would have been defeated even faster. The people from Shilong University sighed inwardly. This time they were completely defeated. If they had known that Southeast University had someone of Ning Tian's caliber, they would definitely not have humiliated themselves. Yunfeng, how about you show off your skills and bring some damage back to the 5 southwestern provinces? Suddenly, a senior official from Shilong University said to the young man holding a sword beside him. The young man holding the sword is from the Southwestern Sword Sect, and is not from the same faction as their Shilong University. After the Shilong University senior official said this to the sword-holding youth, he shook his head and said, "Forget it, Ning Tian is too strong. There's no way you can be his opponent." As soon as these words were spoken, Yunfeng's expression changed. He is 29 years old this year and has the strength of a 5th-grade grandmaster. In terms of the level of evildoers, he can't compare with Du Sheng at all. But he is still the eldest senior brother of the Southwest Sword Sect after all. Immediately, Yunfeng walked forward. When everyone at Shilong University saw Yunfeng walking forward, they were all stunned. Is Yunfeng really willing to get back at them in the 5 southwestern provinces? Other people in the training ground also saw Yunfeng approaching. They all felt that Yunfeng had an extraordinary aura, as if there was a sharp edge wrapped around his body. Looking at the sword Yunfeng was holding, they knew that Yunfeng's attainments in swordsmanship must be extraordinary. No matter how extraordinary it is. Does he dare to challenge Ning Tian? He should have seen the strength Ning Tian displayed just now. Could it be that the person in front of him is stronger than Du Sheng? In everyone's eyes, Yunfeng came out to challenge Ning Tian. Otherwise, why would he come out? At this time, Ning Tian was still on the arena. He was a little stunned when he saw Yunfeng walking towards him. He thought to himself, could it be that all the people in the 5 southwestern provinces are so ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth? You knew you couldn't possibly be his opponent, but you still insisted on challenging him? Under everyone's gaze, Yunfeng walked onto the arena where Ning Tian was. "You're strong." After stepping onto the arena, Yunfeng stared at Ning Tian and said. Listening to Yunfeng's words, Ning Tian said curiously, "If you know I'm strong, why did you come to the arena to fight me?" "I'm not here to fight you." Yunfeng said slowly. "Aren't you here to fight me?" Ning Tian was a little confused. Everyone in the martial arts training ground was also stunned. They thought to themselves, if Yunfeng wasn't here to fight Ning Tian, then why was he going to the arena? Even the people at Shilong University were extremely puzzled. Seeing that Ning Tian didn't know his purpose for going to the arena, Yunfeng continued. "Let me introduce myself first. My name is Yunfeng, and I'm the eldest senior brother of the Southwest Sword Sect. The Southwest Sword Sect is an extremely famous force in the 5 southwestern provinces, and the students have naturally heard of it." Ning Tian had also heard of the Southwestern Sword Sect, and he knew that Yunfeng definitely came to the arena not just to introduce himself. Then, Yunfeng continued. "My purpose in going to the arena is to show everyone my swordsmanship. As the eldest brother of the Southwest Sword Sect, he is certainly not a fool. Challenge Ning Tian to regain ground for the 5 southwestern provinces? If he could defeat Ning Tian, he would definitely challenge Ning Tian without hesitation. The problem is that he is no match for Ning Tian. Even Du Sheng was defeated by Ning Tian so easily. If he still wanted to fight with Ning Tian, he would be a fool. However, if he showed his swordsmanship on the arena and amazed the students of Southeast University. In a sense, it is also a way to regain face. When the students in the martial arts training ground heard Yunfeng say this, they all understood. They thought Yunfeng went to the arena to challenge Ning Tian, but they didn't expect that he just wanted to show off his swordsmanship. Speaking of Kendo, there are of course students majoring in Kendo at Southeast University. But compared with the eldest brother of the Southwest Sword Sect, he definitely pales in comparison. All the students became interested and they wanted to know how high Yunfeng's sword skills were. Swish! Suddenly, a cold light flashed across everyone's pupils. Yunfeng has already pulled out the sword in his arms. He glanced at everyone in the training ground and said, This sword is called True Dragon. It's 5 feet and 3 inches long. It's made of extraterritorial star iron. It's so sharp that it can cut through hair. As the students listened to Yunfeng's words, they all looked at the True Dragon sword in Yunfeng's hand. I have to say that the True Dragon sword does look quite shocking from the appearance. In an instant, Yunfeng raised the True Dragon sword and slashed towards the sky. Suddenly, dozens of silver white sword beams swept out from the True Dragon sword. Dozens of silver white sword beams intertwined together, forming an extremely powerful sword force in the sky. Combined sword stance? The people from Shilong University looked at the sword energy in the sky and they couldn't help but be shocked. They didn't expect that Yunfeng had reached the Husher level at such a young age. The students in the training ground were shocked as they watched the combined sword moves intertwined in the air. For them, this kind of sword combining posture is really very spectacular. The visual impact on them is extremely strong. Principal Wang Pei and senior executives who were not far away also admired it very much. It seems that this senior brother from the Southwest Sword sect has quite good attainments in the way of the sword, Wang Pei said with a smile. After the combined sword force in the sky disappeared, Yunfeng sheathed the True Dragon sword and said to Ning Tian, "Excuse me for showing off. If you are also knowledgeable in swordsmanship, you can give me some pointers." When the students in the martial arts training ground heard Yunfeng's words, they smiled secretly. Of course they knew that Ning Tian had no attainments in swordsmanship. Not to mention that he has no accomplishments. Even if he has a good accomplishment in swordsmanship, he cannot guide Yunfeng. He is the eldest senior brother of the Southwest Sword sect. If this is pointed out, the Southwest Sword sect will be closed down. Upon seeing this, the group from Shilong University looked at each other. They thought that Yunfeng's move at least gave the 5 southwestern provinces some face. Otherwise, the 5 southwestern provinces will lose face. Chapter 40 Pointing to the sky, Yellow Spring Sword Intent. Yunfeng knew that if he compared his strength with Ning Tian, he would definitely not be able to win no matter what. But if we compare kendo skills, he has reached the combined power level. In his opinion, within 5 years at most, he would be able to make further progress and reach the satisfactory level. After all, he is the successor trained by the Southwest Sword sect. It would be disastrous if just anyone could be better at swordsmanship than him. Actually, if I'm asking for advice, Ning Tian looked at Yunfeng calmly, I can really give you some. Anyway, he was going to celebrate Principal Wang Pei's birthday. He also had to go to the wilds of Nantong City, Dongming Province to clear out the cold prison Zerg. If you want to show your strength, there is no need to hide it any longer. No one in the martial arts training ground expected Ning Tian to answer like this. They looked at Ning Tian with frozen expressions. Can you give Yunfeng some pointers on swordsmanship? Are they really not hallucinating? Although they all knew that Ning Tian was extremely powerful. But every profession has its own specialization. Yunfeng is the eldest senior brother of the Southwestern Sword sect. But everyone in the training ground quickly realized that Ning Tian must be joking. Sister-in-law, don't you think my brother is quite humorous? Ning Mengang was also shocked. She thought Ning Tianjin was going to teach Yunfeng some swordsmanship. At least, she had never seen Ning Tian practice sword. You can't think that he can become a sword god just because he has never practiced sword. Maybe I wanted to scare him. Xia Yuewei also smiled. For a moment, everyone thought Ning Tian was joking. But Yunfeng on the arena narrowed his eyes slightly. He took it seriously. Ning Tian made such a joke in front of him? He couldn't accept it. Since you said you could teach me, then let me see your swordsmanship. Yunfeng stared at Ning Tian and said. After hearing Yunfeng's words, everyone under the arena turned their eyes to Ning Tian. They knew that Yunfeng's words meant that he took it seriously. But the problem is that Ning Tian has no attainments in swordsmanship at all. Ning Tian, you are not kidding, right? Seeing that Ning Tian didn't say anything, Yunfeng continued. If it was just now, he really just wanted to show off his swordsmanship on the arena. But all this changed when Ning Tian said he could give him some guidance. He wants to slap Ning Tian in the face right now. Who doesn't have some pride? Do you think I'm kidding? Ning Tian smiled calmly at Yunfeng. After saying that, he raised a finger again. The Yellow Spring Sword Intent instantly enveloped his fingers. This is. After feeling the Huangquan Sword Intent on Ning Tian's fingers, Yunfeng opened his eyes wide. Before Yunfeng could finish his next words, Ning Tian raised his finger and pointed to the sky. In an instant, the wind was blowing violently, and the sword light was everywhere. The entire Southeast University was shrouded in the Yellow Springs sword intent at this moment. And in the sky above Southeast University, the road to the underworld appeared. Oh my God! Everyone present looked at the Yellow Springs road appearing in the sky and they shouted loudly. Shock, horror, and astonishment appeared on the students' faces. The training in Langyun Town ended early because such a Yellow Springs road appeared in the sky. They originally thought that there was a powerful swordsman in Langyun Town. But now they discovered that this swordsman expert was actually Ning Tian? He. Xiaoyu Wei was speechless at this time. While training in Langyun Town, she was attacked by 2 Black Mountain sect masters. Later, Ning Tian appeared beside her. She thought it was the strong man who protected Ning Tian who saved her. But now she realized that it was Ning Tian himself who saved her. Sister-in-law, is this sword intent? Ning Meng's throat moved, she swallowed a few times and said. Unity of forces, unity of will. Even though she hadn't used weapons, she had heard of them. The Huanquan sword intent displayed by Ning Tian is much more terrifying than the combined sword force displayed by Yun Feng. Ning Meng could no longer figure out what kind of person her brother Ning Tian was. Even the sword intent has been comprehended? At this moment, Yun Feng was standing on the arena, his entire body seemed to be frozen by magic. His eyes were wide open and his mouth was open, as if he had seen something that could never happen. Wang Pei and the school leaders who were not far away were also shocked to the extreme. They would never dare to dream of such a scene. Ning Tian's display of amazing strength just now had already shocked them. Now what? He displayed such terrifying sword intent again? What kind of heaven-defying existence is this? This is actually sword intent. And it looks terrifying. Wang Pei and the senior executives were shocked and looked at each other. What they want to know now is how strong Ning Tian is. Ning Tian actually. Chen Ruo's heart was in turmoil and she felt like she had gone crazy. She actually wanted to vent her anger on someone like Ning Tian? What kind of genius is this? Of course, everyone at Shilong University was stunned and dumbfounded. They had just imagined Ning Tian's strength to be as terrifying as possible. But they would never have thought that Ning Tian had comprehended such a terrifying sword intent. Especially several geniuses from Shilong University, they looked at the Yellow Springs Road looming over Southeast University. Such a desolate, cold, and lonely road to the underworld. Just one look at it and they lost all chance of survival. Before coming to Southeast University, they regarded Du Sheng as their target. Du Shan was already outrageous enough for them. Even in their opinion, no one in the entire Shenlong Empire was more outrageous than Du Sheng. But after arriving at Southeast University, they discovered that there were people in the Shenlong Empire who were far more outrageous than Lu Shang. It's simply a monster among monsters. Lu Shang, who was standing aside, had a buzzing head, as if tens of thousands of planes were roaring past. He was not convinced by Ning Tian at first. At this point, it seemed like he was just a fool. At the same time, he finally understood that there were such powerful people in the world. His righteousness collapsed? What the hell is going on? If the gap is not that big, it is understandable that he feels dissatisfied. Now the gap between him and Ning Tian is like an insurmountable mountain. If he still doesn't accept this, then he is either a fool or something? Yun Feng, who was standing on the arena, was frozen in place like an old monk in meditation. He really didn't expect that Ning Tian actually understood the sword intent. He also didn't expect that Ning Tian could really teach him swordsmanship. He is the eldest senior brother of the Southwest Sword Sect, not Ning Tian. Chapter 41, Fourth Grandfather, my brother has understood the sword intent. I think it's okay? Just when Yun Feng was extremely self-doubting, Ning Tian's voice appeared in his ears. Yun Feng listened to Ning Tian's words and came back to his senses in a daze. Ning Tian has already understood the sword intent, so how could he dare to embarrass himself in front of Ning Tian? He was very clear about the gap between him and Ning Tian, one was as far apart as heaven and earth. This is not an exaggeration at all. After Yun Feng nodded woodenly at Ning Tian, he walked down the arena. Just as he was about to step down from the arena, he suddenly thought of something. He stopped and said to Ning Tian, Ning Tian, if you are willing to come to my Southwestern Sword Sect, I am willing to give up my position as the eldest senior brother. Yun Feng was naturally serious about what he said. He knew that if Ning Tian could go to the Southwest Sword Sect, then the Southwest Sword Sect would be elevated to a higher level in the near future. Of course, the students in the martial arts training ground did not expect that Yun Feng would actually invite Ning Tian to the Southwest Sword Sect. This is a good plan. They thought that Yun Feng had become confused and pale after seeing the yellow spring sword intent displayed by Ning Tian. How long has it been? Just started recruiting people? But they still turned their attention to Ning Tian. They all wanted to know whether Ning Tian would accept Yun Feng's invitation. Ning Tian has comprehended such a terrifying sword intent, so he can go to the Southwest Sword Sect, but it is also normal if he does not go. We'll talk about it when the time comes, Ning Tian said to Yun Feng. He did not explicitly refuse. What if he might go to the Southwest Sword Sect at that time? Although the hope of going to the Southwest Sword Sect is slim. Well then, the door of our Southwest Sword Sect will always be open to you, Yun Feng said. After saying this, he walked down from the arena. The Shilong University group had now completely come to their senses. They knew that everything they saw at Southeast University today would be unforgettable. Then, the two senior executives of Shilong University said goodbye to the senior executives of Southeast University and left Southeast University. They had never imagined that there would be such a powerful person as Ning Tian in Southeast University. At the same time, they also knew that it would not be long before Ning Tian's name would resound throughout the entire Dragon Empire. Ning Tian, come with me. Suddenly, the voice of Principal Wang Pei rang out. When the students heard the principal's voice, they all looked over at the same time. Ning Tian has been hiding his strength, a strength that even Du Shang, from the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, cannot match. They knew the principal would be very happy. After Ning Tian heard Wang Pei say this, he also left the arena. As soon as he got off the fighting stage, Chen Ruo's trembling voice appeared in Ning Tian's ears. Ning Tian, yes. I'm sorry, I really don't know. Chen Ruo was terrified to the extreme. If she had known that Ning Tian's strength was so terrifying, she would not have dared to do this even if she had 10 times the courage. All she could do now was beg for Ning Tian's forgiveness. Otherwise, with Ning Tian's strength, he would definitely become the strongest man at the top of the pyramid of the Dragon Empire in the future. By then, not only she but also her family will suffer a devastating blow. Just keep your eyes open from now on. Some people are not to be messed with. After saying this to Chen Ruo, Ning Tian followed the direction of Principal Wang Pei. Sister-in-law, if the family knew how strong my brother is, they would definitely be very excited. Looking at Ning Tian's back, Ning Meng said to Xia Yuewei. Yes. Xia Yuewei nodded in response. No one in the Ning family knew Ning Tian's strength. The appearance of such a true dragon son in the family is definitely an exciting thing. Sister-in-law, I think we should go back to the family and tell them about this. Ning Meng couldn't wait any longer. She knew that since Ning Tian had demonstrated his strength in school, it proved that he didn't want to hide it anymore. What happened in school would soon spread throughout Haoren City. I think you go back to your Ning family, and I'll go back to the Xia family. Let's act separately, Xia Yuewei said. Good. When Ning Meng heard Xia Yuewei say this, she immediately nodded. Immediately, the two girls headed out of the school. When the students in the martial arts training ground saw Ning Tian completely disappear from their sight, they gradually dispersed. Principal's office. Under the guidance of Wang Pei, Ning Tian arrived at the principal's office. In the office, besides him, there were also senior school officials. Ning Tian, you hit it well enough. One of the senior executives smiled at Ning Tian. As senior executives of Southeast University, they thought they knew all the geniuses in the school. Who could have thought that Ning Tian would do such a thing? With S-level talent and little practice, he only comes to practice a few times a year. Besides, the reputation is not very good. This made it impossible for them to associate Ning Tian with genius. Who would have thought that Ning Tian not only possessed unparalleled strength, but also had comprehended such terrifying sword intent? Ning Tian, if Master knew how strong you are, he would definitely be very pleased. Wang Pei also said to Ning Tian. Your master? Ning Tian didn't know yet that Wang Pei was the apprentice of his grandfather Ning Zhouyo. Yes, your grandfather is my master, you may not know it yet. Wang Pei smiled. Not only did Ning Tian not know about this, not many people in the entire 7 southeastern provinces knew about it. Ning Tian was stunned when he heard Wang Pei say this. But he quickly came to his senses. Afterwards, Wang Pei and the senior executives said a lot more to Ning Tian. One thing Ning Tian didn't expect was that Wang Pei and the senior executives didn't ask him about his specific strength and the name of the Huangquan sword intent. He thought Wang Pei would call him to his office to get to the bottom of the matter. The other side. Ning Meng has returned to the Ning family. After arriving at the Ning family, she quickly rushed into a hall. Inside the hall were Ning Shanbua, the fourth grandfather of the Ning family, and some powerful direct descendants. In addition to the direct lineage, there are also many powerful collateral lineage members. They are all very important forces in the Ning family. Fourth grandpa. After Ning Meng arrived in the hall, she first called out to Ning Shanbua. When everyone in the hall saw Ning Meng coming, they were a little confused. They were having a meeting in the hall. Normally, Ning Meng shouldn't and couldn't come in. Did something happen? But looking at the expression on Ning Meng's face, it doesn't seem like anything big has happened. Xiao Meng, what's wrong? Ning Shanbua likes Ning Meng very much, and he can never get angry with her. Fourth grandfather, my brother has comprehended the sword's will. Immediately, Ning Meng said to Ning Shanbua. Comprehended the sword intent? Everyone in the hall was shocked. They certainly didn't expect Ning Meng to say such a thing. Ning Tian comprehended the sword intent? What kind of international joke is this? Chapter 42 Ning Shanbua's laughter, Xia Yue's wood carving in clay sculpture. Xiao Meng, stop joking, we still have serious business to attend to. Ning Shanbua waved to Ning Meng. Of course, the other people in the hall didn't believe that Ning Tian had comprehended the sword intent. They would rather believe that Ning Tian had broken through to the Grandmaster level than believe that Ning Tian had comprehended the sword intent. After all, they had never seen Ning Tian practice sword in the family. Fourth grandpa, I'm telling the truth. People from Shilong University came to our school today. Then, Ning Meng told everyone in the hall everything that happened in the school. The strong men from the two departments in the hall were stunned when they heard Ning Meng say this, and he said it vividly. Du Shang, the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, instantly flew off the arena? Even if the 9-scale bloodline is activated, it will still be vulnerable? Then the senior brother Yunfeng of the Southwest Sword Sect wants to get back at him? Dozens of silver white sword forces intertwined in the sky? Ning Tian instructs the senior brother Yunfeng of the Southwest Sword Sect? A Yellow Springs road appears above Southeast University? Aren't they listening to a story? Xiao Meng, I know you are joking, but this joke. Fourth grandpa, I'm really not kidding, I swear. Seeing that Ning Shanbua still didn't believe it, Ning Meng interrupted him and raised his hand to swear. Looking at the serious look on Ning Meng's face, Ning Shanbua was stunned. Xiao Meng, is this true? Ning Shanbua's eyes widened slightly. He knew that if this was true, even if he was an 8th grade martial king, he would be shocked to the extreme. Other people in the hall also felt that something was wrong. They wondered if Ning Meng was not joking but was serious. Fourth grandpa, when have I ever joked with you? You can ask someone to find out. Ning Meng said. Hurry up, find someone to find out. Ning Shanbua couldn't sit still after hearing Ning Meng's affirmative answer. The Ning family is definitely decisive in doing things. Soon, someone went to Southeast University to inquire about this matter. While waiting, Ning Shanbua and everyone in the hall were all tormented. Of course they knew how important it would be to the Ning family if what Ning Meng said was true. A moment later. The warrior who went to Southeast University to inquire came back. After arriving at the hall, all eyes were fixed on this warrior. Ning Shanbua hurriedly asked the warrior, is it true? Yes, it's true. The warrior also said excitedly. As soon as these words were spoken, Ning Shanbua and everyone in the hall's minds went blank in an instant, as if they had heard something extremely shocking. Fourth grandpa, I told you I wouldn't lie. Do you believe me now? Ning Meng looked at the stunned Ning Shanbua and smiled. After the training in Lengyun town, a new term appeared in the Haoren City Warrior Forum. The sword intent appears. This kind of sword intent manifestation has also appeared when clearing out alien creatures in the wild. They all know it. But they didn't expect that Ning Tian would display such sword intent. Ning Tian is still very young. To be precise, very young. If one practices weapons at this age, reaching the first level is already a natural talent. But now he has comprehended the meaning of sword? It can still make the sword intent of the Yellow Springs Road appear in the sky. Ning Tian's father, Ning Xingyun, is already a genius among geniuses. Now comes someone even more outrageous? My Ning family actually produced such a genius, huh? Ning Shanbo couldn't help but burst into laughter. As an 8th rank martial king, he always pays attention to his image when traveling. But why bother about your image at this time? Just smile and it's done. The people in the hall and the two powerful men beside them were also very excited. Their Ning family is already very strong if Ning Tian grows up. Wouldn't their Ning family then become the most powerful clan in the Dragon Empire? If the pattern is bigger. The strongest family on Blue Star? Xiaomeng, do you know where your brother is? I want to see him right away. Ning Shanbo said to Ning Meng. Not only Ning Shanbo, but everyone else in the hall also wanted to see Ning Tian immediately. My brother should still be in school, so I'll go call him now. After Ning Meng said this to Ning Shanbo, she left the hall. After seeing Ning Meng leave, Ning Shanbo and everyone in the hall looked at each other. They just felt that all this was too dreamy and not real at all. Xia family. Xia Yuewei returned to the Xia family. When Xia Yuewei came back, everyone in the Xia family welcomed her warmly. Yuewei, why are you back? When Xia Zhan and Wang Lan saw Xia Yuewei return to the family, they both had a bad feeling in their hearts. They thought, could it be that their daughter had a quarrel with Ning Tian? If this turns into a quarrel, it can be a big deal or a small matter. Dad, Mom, I came back to tell you a good news. Xia Yuewei smiled and said to her parents. Good news? After hearing what Xia Yuewei said, Xia Zhan and Wang Lan secretly breathed a sigh of relief. They thought that Xia Yuewei came back suddenly because she had quarreled with Ning Tian. If it's not a quarrel, then they will feel relieved. Yuewei, what good news do you want to tell us? Wang Lan asked Xia Yuewei. She is not talented and not strong. Her two daughters, Xia Rushue and Xia Yuewei, are her pride. Of course she hopes her daughter can live a happy life. Ning Tian is too powerful, Then, Xia Yuewei told her parents about it. Her purpose in telling her parents was very simple, which was to make them stop worrying about her. She married the right person. Yuewei, you are not kidding, right? Wang Lan was stunned when she heard what Xia Yuewei said. In Xia Yuewei's words, she seemed to see an omnipotent Ning Tian. My daughter is not joking. At this time, Xia Zhan spoke. Upon hearing this, Xia Yuewei and Wang Lan both looked at Xia Zhan. They were all shocked. According to normal emotions, shouldn't Xia Zhan be shocked? Why does he act like he knows something and takes it for granted? Dad, why aren't you surprised? Xia Yuewei looked at Xia Zhan in confusion. Yeah, I remember you said Ning Tian was a good son-in-law. Do you know something? Wang Lan also asked. Yes, I do know things that you don't know. Xia Zhan nodded in response. When Wang Lan and Xia Yuewei heard Xia Zhan say this, they became very curious. They wanted to know how much Xia Zhan knew about Ning Tian. Xia Zhan looked at the curious expressions of Wang Lan and Xia Yuewei, closed his eyes and took a deep breath. As soon as I closed my eyes, that scene came into my mind. If I tell you that Ning Tian killed 3 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures in the wild, would you believe it? Impossible, absolutely impossible. As soon as Xia Zhan finished speaking, Wang Lan immediately refuted him. She didn't believe that Ning Tian could kill 3 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures. But Xia Yuewei, who was beside Wang Lan, started to carve wood and sculpt clay figures. Chapter 43, Ning Tian is a military commander? The Yellow Spring sword in tent shrouds the hall. Xia Yuewei was of course shocked. She looked at Xia Zhan in disbelief, and could not believe that Xia Zhan would say such a thing. If it was the first time she heard Xia Zhan say that Ning Tian had killed 3 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures in the wild, she would never believe it because it was too ridiculous. But the key point is, Ning Tian also said this to her. She still clearly remembered the day Ning Tian came back from the wild. After they made love in bed, she curiously asked Ning Tian why her father said he was a good son-in-law. Ning Tian said the same thing as her father Xia Zhan. At that time, she naturally thought that Ning Tian was joking and that this was completely impossible. But now it seems like this is still a joke? Yuewei, what's wrong with you? Xia Zhan and Wang Lan both noticed that Xia Yuewei's expression was extremely shocked, and they asked her. Dad, so you mean Ning Tian is a military commander? After listening to her parents' words, Xia Yuewei came back to her senses. She knew that in order to kill 3 ninth-grade Grandmaster-level alien creatures alone, only a military general could do it. Well, there is probably only one such young general in the entire Blue Star. Xia Zhan nodded upon hearing this. What are you talking about? Are you telling the truth? Wang Lan, who was standing by, was a little confused. Military general. Will Ning Tian be a military general? Based on her understanding of martial arts, it is impossible for such a young general to appear. You think we like to joke with you? That's why I say Ning Tian is a good son-in-law. When Xia Zhan heard Wang Lan say this, he rolled his eyes. After finishing speaking, Xia Zhan seemed to have thought of something, and he said to Wang Lan and Xia Yuewei, when we were clearing out alien creatures in the wild, you would never have guessed that Ning Tian addressed me as father-in-law. As soon as these words came out, Wang Lan and Xia Yuewei's pupils both shrank. Father-in-law? After they looked at each other blankly, they no longer dared to imagine what kind of person Ning Tian was. But they could tell from Xia Zhan's expression that he was not joking. After Wang Lan recovered, she took a deep breath and said, from what you said, Ning Tian is likely to become the most powerful warrior in our Shenlong Empire in the future? The pattern is small. As soon as Wang Lan finished speaking, Xia Zhan shook his head and said, if nothing unexpected happens, Ning Tian will become the strongest person at the top of the pyramid on Blue Star in the future. Hearing Xia Zhan say this, Wang Lan swallowed her saliva. Blue Star is the strongest? She didn't even dare to think about it. So, there's no need to worry about Yuewei's future. She will definitely be very happy. Xia Zhan said to Wang Lan again. When Xia Yuewei was still at the Xia family, Ning Meng had already found Ning Tian in the school. After telling Ning Tian the purpose of this trip, Ning Tian followed Ning Meng back to the family. After arriving at the previous hall, Ning Tian saw Ning Shanbo and the strong men from the 2 branches. Xiao Tian, you're here. When Ning Shanbo saw Ning Tian coming in, a look of joy immediately appeared on his face. The same expression appeared on the faces of the others. It was definitely a great joy that their Ning family had a monster like Ning Tian. Seeing this, Ning Tian also greeted Ning Shanbo and some powerful people. Of course he knew that Ning Shanbo asked him to return to the family because of what happened in the school. Since he chose to show his strength in school and used the Yellow Spring Sword intent, it means that he is not going to keep a low profile any longer. Xiao Tian, can we? Ning Shanbo looked at Ning Tian in front of him. After a few seconds of hesitation, he said, let me see your sword intent. When the 2 powerful men in the hall heard Ning Shanbo say this, they all cast expectant glances at Ning Tian. Although they are now certain that Ning Tian has comprehended that terrifying sword intent, they have not yet seen Ning Tian use it personally. If I don't see it with my own eyes, I always feel like something is missing. Ning Tian naturally understood what Ning Shanbo and the others were thinking. He smiled calmly, and then the Yellow Spring Sword intent surged from his whole body. In an instant, the entire hall was enveloped by the Yellow Spring Sword intent. That's enough. That's enough. After Ning Shanbo felt the Huangquan sword intent in the hall, he said excitedly. The people from both departments in the hall were also extremely pleased. This time, their Ning family has produced a true dragon son. Ning Tian retracted the Huangquan sword intent upon hearing this. He looked at the excited people in the hall and wanted to laugh. This is the true meaning of Huangquan sword. He still has a lot to show. If all of them were revealed, he thought the people in the hall would be shocked. From Ning Meng, Ning Tian learned that Principal Wang Pei's birthday was coming soon. Wang Pei is a well-known strong man in the 7 southeastern provinces and an 8th-grade martial king. At that time, many powerful people from the 7 southeastern provinces will be invited. In addition to these powerful people, he will also invite himself who is hiding in Haoren City through the void. It would be better if the situation on the southeast battlefield was more relaxed. Suddenly, Ning Shanbo shook his head. The strong men from the 2 departments in the hall sighed slightly when they heard Ning Shanbo say this. The situation on the southeastern battlefield is changing rapidly, and it has become increasingly powerless in the past 2 years. The last time a large number of alien creatures appeared in the wilderness of Haoren City was the best proof. When Ning Tian heard Ning Shanbo suddenly say this, he immediately thought of the reason. Even though he is gifted, it often takes time for a genius to grow. Otherwise, why call him a genius? Wouldn't it be more appropriate to just call him a strong man? Ning Shanbo was afraid that he would not be able to truly grow up, and the southeastern battlefield would collapse. By then, how could he, a genius alone, resist the attack of all races? He didn't say anything about this. After all, Ning Shanbua and the powerful men in the hall had no idea how fast he was growing. It's like the cold prison insects that appeared in the wild in Nantong City, Dongming Province, one of the 7 southeastern provinces. This is a great opportunity for him to grow. He also knew that he had to become stronger as soon as possible. Don't talk about serving the Dragon Empire, just talk about serving himself. If he doesn't become stronger quickly, all the races will launch a massive attack and he will die. After staying in the hall for a while, Ning Tian came out. It didn't take long for the news that he defeated Du Sheng in school and used the Yellow Spring Sword intent to spread throughout Haoren City. All the big and small forces in Haoren City were shocked when they learned that Ning Tian was so powerful. They always thought that Ning Tian was just a playboy who relied on his family background. Who would have thought that Ning Tian had been hiding himself all along? If this incident had not happened, who would have thought that Ning Tian was the initiator of the sword intent manifestation? Some geniuses who looked down on Ning Tian from the bottom of their hearts were dumbfounded. They could have despised Ning Tian's talent and strength in their hearts. But now they are not as good as him in background and strength. Is the gap really that big? Chapter 44 Wang Pei's birthday party, the strong men from the 7 southeastern provinces. Ding. 22 days after the wedding, reward, wood spirit pill. Ding. 23 days after the wedding, the reward is the return to cloud potion. Ding. 24 days after marriage, reward, iron cloud leg technique. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. The wedding rewards I received in these 3 days were just this good. However, he had previously obtained the dragonwood attribute that could heal himself and others, which was not bad. After washing up and coming out of the room, he met Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. The 2 girls were talking about something. Brother, you're here. Ning Meng was the first to see Ning Tian, and she called out to him. Ning Tian, do you know what day it is today? Xia Yuewei also asked Ning Tian. Ning Tianwen listened to Xia Yuewei's words. Of course he knew what day it was today. He smiled and said, today is Principal Wang Pei's birthday. Now the whole Haoren City has heard the news that Principal Wang Pei has invited the powerful people hidden in our Haoren City to attend the banquet. Ning Meng continued. These days, whether it's word of mouth, martial arts forums, or martial arts news, this kind of news is everywhere. They found the person who manifested the sword intent. But they didn't find the powerful man who could swallow the sky flame dragon. All the residents of Haoren City still remember the flames covering the sky. It was an extremely shocking feeling. Brother, sister-in-law, do you think the strong men hidden in Haoren City will attend the banquet? Ning Meng asked Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei. Meeting. Won't. Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei both expressed their opinions at the same time. Brother, you said so? Ning Meng looked at Ning Tian, what's your basis? Xia Yuewei was also a little puzzled. She didn't understand whether Ning Tian was just answering casually or if he really had some gossip. Since he is a powerful man hiding in Haoren City, he will definitely not attend the banquet. If he was going to the banquet, then why was he still hiding in Haoren City? There's no basis for that. Anyway, if I say I'll go, I'll go. Ning Tian said with a calm smile. He is the powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City. Doesn't he know whether he will go to the banquet? Ning Meng saw Ning Tian's unfounded answer and she just thought that Ning Tian was talking nonsense. By the way, brother, sister-in-law, let's go and see this grand birthday party today. Ning Meng has never been to any birthday party of any powerful person other than her family. No problem. Xia Yuewei nodded without thinking too much. Things like the birthday party of a strong man are definitely not extravagant or wasteful. There are many things in it that ordinary people cannot understand. Ning Tian was originally going to Wang Pei's birthday party, and he agreed. Wang family. At this time, the Wang family was busy preparing for the birthday party. In addition to being the president of Southeast University, Wang Pei is also the head of the Wang family. In Haoren City and even in the entire 7 southeastern provinces, the Wang family is an absolutely powerful family. They have sent out a lot of invitations these days. According to the head of the family, the more unstable the war situation is, the more important it is to hold this kind of birthday party. This will allow the large and small forces in the 7 southeastern provinces to connect together and become a united force. The red carpet has been laid out inside and outside the Wang family's house, and the tables and chairs have been set up. The names of the corresponding guests are also written in the front row, which is also the most important position. These guests are all well-known strong men in the 7 southeastern provinces. The main name is of course Wang Pei. The name next to the main seat is Ning Shanbua, the 4th grandfather of the Ning family. The table for Wang Pei and Ning Shanbua was naturally the most important table in the entire birthday party. Guests are the most important guests. But at this table, there is a very strange name. The Powerful Flame. Someone named this? But if someone sees this name now, they will not feel strange, but will think it is natural. This matter has been circulating in Howran City these days. If there is still someone who doesn't know about it, that really means you are oblivious to what's happening outside. Over time, many guests have already entered the Wang family. The Wang family has someone specially assigned to welcome and record the event. In a room, Wang Pei, Ning Shanbua, and the most powerful people in Howran City were all there. I wonder if the powerful flame master hidden in our Howran City will come. Wang Pei said to everyone in the room. I hope he comes. If he doesn't come, there's nothing we can do. Ning Shanbua shook his head. This idea was his, but it wasn't a good one. But this is just the smallest solution out of all the options. The other top experts in the room nodded when they heard this. This kind of thing just depends on luck. It's almost time. I have to go out and greet the guests. Wang Pei stood up from his chair and walked out of the room. Let's go out too. Seeing this, Ning Shanbua said to the others in the room. After everyone responded, they also left the room. More and more guests are coming. There are not only guests from the 7 southeastern provinces, but also guests from other places. As an 8th grade martial king, Wang Pei's circle is definitely beyond the imagination of ordinary people. A warrior from the Wang family at the gate kept reading the name of the visitor. Wu Lon, the head of the Wu family in Dongguo province, has arrived. Tai Ba, the master of the Black Dragon martial arts school in Dongyun province, has arrived. Li Qian, the head of the Li family in Dongming province, has arrived. At this time, Ning Tian, Xiaoyuewei, and Ning Meng also came to the Wang family. Wow, there are so many strong people. Ning Meng's eyes lit up. She thought that this scene could only be compared to her brother's wedding. Xiaoyuewei had never seen so many powerful people, and she was also very surprised. There was not much fluctuation on Ning Tian's face. Wang Pei is a well-known strong man in the 7 southeastern provinces, so the people who come must also be strong men. Brother, let's sit there. Ning Meng pointed to a place. Only the most important guests have their names written on them. Most seats have no names on them. I'm not sitting here. Ning Tian shook his head. Then he walked straight to the front. Ning Tian, why are you going over there? Xiaoyuewei looked at Ning Tian's back. She was a little confused. Brother, he's really crazy. Those who can sit there are all the top masters in our 7 southeastern provinces. Ning Meng shook her head. Although they knew that Ning Tian was very powerful and had also comprehended the super strong sword intent. But I'm not qualified enough to sit there. Let's go and call him. Xiaoyuewei said. After saying that, the 2 girls followed. In the most important area of the royal square, the top warriors from the 7 southeastern provinces were having a conversation. Wang Pei, Ning Shanbua, and several powerful men were also talking. These strong men are all 7th grade martial kings. At this time, they had not yet taken their seats. Brother, this is really not the place for you to sit. Why don't you believe it? Ning Meng was almost speechless. She and Xiaoyuewei had told Ning Tian several times, but Ning Tian just didn't believe it. Why isn't that where I sit? Isn't that it? Immediately, a smile appeared on Ning Tian's face and he looked at a certain place. Chapter 45 I am the Flame Master, this is my seat. Xiaoyuewei and Ning Meng were both stunned when they heard Ning Tian's words. They couldn't understand why Ning Tian had to say such words. He didn't really think there was a place for him here, did he? Xiaoyuewei knew that even if Ning Tian killed 3 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures in the wild. But the people here are at least at the martial king level. If Ning Tian was just a military general, he really had no right to sit here. But even though Ning Tian said this, they still looked in the direction Ning Tian was looking. It would have been fine if they hadn't looked, but when they did, both girls were shocked. Ning Tian was looking at the most important seat in this birthday party. To be more precise, he was looking at the seat of the Flame Master. Brother, I just guessed you were crazy, but now I'm sure you are crazy. After Ning Meng came to her senses, she said to Ning Tian. Ning Tian, the seat you're looking at is for the Flame Masters hidden in Haoren City. How come you think it's you? Xia Yuewei also shook her head at Ning Tian. Ning Tian listened to what Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng said. He smiled calmly and said, "What if I tell you that I am the Flame Master you're talking about?" Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng never expected Ning Tian to say this. They were both stunned. What did they hear from Ning Tian? Ning Tian is the powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City? To protect Xiaohu files from piracy, choose Xiaohu when searching for book robots. It is stable and reliable, and you won't fall into traps. Is this possible? Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng looked at each other. Whether it's facial expressions or eyes, they are telling each other. This is absolutely impossible. Ning Tian has become such a powerful warrior at this age and has comprehended the Huangquan sword intent. For many people, this is no longer possible. If they were to believe that Ning Tian was still the powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City, they would rather believe that the world is about to end than think about such things. From their perspective, the stronger Ning Tian is, the better. However, they couldn't believe this absolutely impossible thing even if they wanted to. Brother, I think you should stop joking. Let's. Ning Meng was about to say something to Ning Tian. What she didn't expect was that before she could finish her words, Ning Tian walked towards the seat of the fire master. Ning Tian, you. When Xia Yuewei saw this, she was also stunned. She couldn't figure out what was wrong with her husband. It was clearly not his seat, but he insisted on sitting there. The key point was that he refused to listen. Under the gaze of the two women, Ning Tian sat in the seat of the fire master. After Ning Tian sat on the seat of the fire master, a servant next to him saw this scene and her face suddenly turned pale. Master Ning. Young Master Ning Tian, this is not your seat. The servant never thought that Ning Tian would sit down without any warning. The seats she is responsible for are for the most distinguished guests. The rest of the strong men are extremely well known in the 7 southeastern routes. The only thing she didn't know was the mysterious fire master's true appearance. She also knew that the Flame Master was a hidden master invited by King Wang Peiwu. Now Ning Tian is actually sitting in the seat of the fire master. If the Wang family blames her, she can't afford it. Ning Tian looked at the pale servant and smiled. This is my seat. Don't worry, it's okay. But. The maid didn't expect Ning Tian to say that, and she didn't know how to respond. She can't afford to offend the Wang family. But how could she afford to offend Ning Tian? She knew that if Ning Tian had to sit in the position of the fire master, then she would be the one who would be in trouble in the end. Master Ning Tian, please don't embarrass me. After a fierce ideological struggle, the servant still hoped that Ning Tian would give in. Brother, why are you like this? Ning Meng frowned. In her opinion, Ning Tian's behavior was completely wrong. She doesn't like a brother like this. Ning Tian, please get up. There's no need to embarrass others. Xia Yuewei also knew that neither side dared to offend this servant. Ning Tian smiled upon hearing this and said, I told you that I am indeed a powerful flame master hidden in Haoren City. Why don't you believe me? Just as Ning Tian finished speaking, Wang Pei and Ning Shanbo, who were talking not far away, also noticed this side. Why is Ning Tian sitting there? Wang Pei was stunned. Ning Shanbo and several other strong men also saw Ning Tian sitting in the seat of the fire master. You can't just sit in this seat. Ning Shanbo also spoke. After saying that, he walked towards Ning Tian's position. Seeing this, Wang Pei and several other top experts followed. Fourth grandfather is here. When Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng saw Ning Shanbo walking towards them, they hurriedly said to Ning Tian. Of course they knew that Ning Shanbo and his group came here just to let Ning Tian sit in the position of the fire master. When the servant next to her saw this, she secretly breathed a sigh of relief. She thought that with so many powerful people coming, this matter should be resolved well and no one else would be affected. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng thought that Ning Tian would take action when he knew that Ning Shanbo and the principal and his group of powerful men were coming. But what they never expected was that Ning Tian's face was surprisingly calm. It was as if it didn't matter whether Ning Shanbo and his group of strong men could come over or not. Seeing this, they were all a little confused. So many things have happened recently, which has greatly changed their impression of Ning Tian. In their eyes, Ning Tian is not a person who likes to mess around. Could it be that he is really the powerful fire master hiding in Haoren City? After Ning Shanbo and his group of experts came to Ning Tian's side, he asked Ning Tian doubtfully. Xiao Tian, why are you sitting here? Wang Pei and several top experts also looked at Ning Tian in confusion. The words "flame powerful" are written on the seats. Ning Tian still wants to sit here. Is it intentional or is there any other reason? The servant next to her was a little excited. She was just a very small figure in Haoren City. She couldn't offend Ning Tian, nor could she offend the Wang family. Ning Tian must sit in the seat of the fire master. She can't cure Ning Tian. Now the people who control Ning Tian are here. Fourth Grandpa, isn't this the position of the flame master? After listening to Ning Shanhua's words, Ning Tian asked Ning Shanhua back. When Ning Shanhua and his group of strong men heard Ning Tian say this, they all froze. They thought to themselves, since you know this is the seat of the fire master, why are you sitting here? Are they trying to make the powerful fire masters hiding in Haoren City see this scene and leave? They don't want this to happen. Chapter 46 The power of fire in my palm. Do you think I am a fire master? Get up, Xiao Tian, this is not your seat. Ning Shanhua said to Ning Tian. Wang Pei and several top experts all knew the strength Ning Tian had demonstrated at Southeast University. They also knew that Ning Tian was the absolute golden generation in the 7 southeastern provinces. Even the golden generation is not enough to describe Ning Tian's horror. But no matter what, Ning Tian was sitting in the position of a fire master. Ning Tian listened to what his fourth grandfather Ning Shanhua said, and he smiled secretly while shaking his head. He knew that if he didn't show the sky-swallowing flame dragon's attack, then fourth grandpa and the others would never believe it. There is no doubt that he came to the Wang family ready to display the sky-swallowing flame dragon's power. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were also looking at Ning Tian at this moment. They both wanted to know how Ning Tian would respond to Ning Shanhua's words. Ning Tian smiled at Ning Shanhua, then spread his palms and said, Fourth Grandpa, what do you think this is? Then, a ray of scorching flame power appeared in his palm. Hiss! Ning Shanhua, Wang Pei and the others looked at the power of fire that appeared in Ning Tian's palm, and they gasped. They were dumbfounded and extremely shocked. The flame power that appeared in Ning Tian's palm was exactly the same as the flames that had previously enveloped the sky above Haoren City. This means that Ning Tian is a powerful fire master hidden in their Haoren City? Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were also engaged in wood carvings and clay sculptures, looking stunned. Their eyes were wide open. In their eyes, it was incredible that Ning Tian could comprehend the Huangquan sword intent at such an age. What do they see now? Is Ning Tianjin the powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City? Ning Tian, you. Wang Pei was so shocked that he wanted to say something to Ning Tian. But because I was so shocked, I didn't know how to say it when the words came to my lips. It's not just Wang Pei, several top masters of Ning Shanhua are the same. If Ning Tian is the powerful fire master hidden in their Haoren City. What does that mean? Xiao Tian, tell me, is it true? After Ning Shanhua swallowed several times, he asked Ning Tian. The eyes of several top experts beside Ning Shanhua were fixed on Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at the shocked Ning Shanhua and smiled. Fourth Grandpa, the flame has already appeared in my palm. Is this true or false? When the group heard Ning Tian's affirmative answer, a storm was already brewing in their hearts. Ning Tian challenged their understanding of martial arts time and time again. They are all powerful warriors at the king of martial arts level. This makes them look like frogs in a well. Comprehending the Huangquan sword intent made them think that as long as Ning Tian was given some time, then Ning Tian will definitely become the strongest person at the top of the Blue Star Pyramid. Now Ning Tian tells them that he is still a powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City? And the power of fire also appeared in his palm? As for the servant next to him, he was already terrified. She could have sworn this was the most frightened she had ever been. Ning Tian forced himself to sit in the seat of the fire master. She was scared and she begged for mercy. But Ning Tian remained unmoved. After Ning Shanhua and his group of powerful men came over, she knew that this matter would be well resolved. But what did she see? Did you see Ning Tian as the fire master? What's wrong with people sitting in their own seats? Sister-in-law, do you think my brother is the reincarnation of a god? Ning Meng was extremely shocked. She and Xia Yuewei are both SSS-level talents, and they think they have seen a lot of the world and experienced a lot of ups and downs. But the strength Ning Tian displayed made her realize that she had never seen the world at all. Xiao Yuewei was speechless. What Ning Tian had done had shocked her greatly. Now it has been confirmed that Ning Tian is the powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City. How could she be more shocked? Am I really going to be frozen by magic and unable to move? I suppose I can sit here? Ning Shan smiled at Ning Shanbua and his group of strong men, and the firepower that appeared in his palm had disappeared. Of course, of course. As the host, Wang Pei was the first to come to his senses. He immediately laughed excitedly. For him, Ning Tianjin gave him too many surprises. After saying that, Wang Pei also sat down. Ning Shanbua and several top experts also sat in their seats. Just find a seat. Ning Tian looked at the shocked Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng, and he couldn't help laughing. He knew they would have such expressions. There was no way, he had already told them that he was the powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City. They just don't believe it. Oh, okay. Xiao Yuewei was the first to come to her senses after hearing this, and she nodded woodenly. Then she pulled Ning Meng, who was still stunned, to the back. Next, the birthday party began. Ning Tian and the most powerful people from the 7 southeastern provinces were eating and drinking. Before, he could only rely on his identity. But now it's different. He can rely on his strength. Ning Tian, please stay for a moment. We have something to tell you. Wang Pei said to Ning Tian. No problem. Ning Tian nodded in response. He knew that what Wang Pei was going to talk about must be something about Dongming province. His presence at the birthday party revealed that he was the powerful fire master hidden in Haoren City. Isn't it just for the cold prison Zerg in the wilds of Nantong City, Dongming province? The birthday party lasted for several hours. After the banquet, the senior members of the Wang family began to see the guests off respectfully. Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng also returned to the family. Ning Tian stayed in the Wang family. In a room. In addition to Ning Tian, there are also Wang Pei, Ning Shanbua, and several top powerhouses. Just as Ning Tian guessed, these strong men kept him here because of the matter of the cold prison Zerg in the wilds of Nantong City. Ning Tian, although I know you may not want to go, the war situation is urgent now, and you possess powerful fire abilities. I hope you can go to Nantong City to help eliminate the frost prison Zerg. Wang Pei said to Ning Tian. Don't worry, Principal. It's my duty. Ning Tian agreed without thinking. In his opinion, the cold prison Zerg in the wild of Nantong City, Dongming province is a good opportunity. How could he let it go? Xiao Tian, I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Ning Shanbua looked at Ning Tian with great satisfaction. He originally thought that Ning Tian might not want to go. After saying that, he handed a token to Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at the token handed to him by Ning Shanbua. He knew it was the order from the Governor General. In the entire 7 southeastern provinces, there are only 5 Grand Governor's orders, all in the hands of the most powerful people. With the Grand Governor's order, you will save yourself a lot of trouble in clearing out the frost prison Zerg in the wild in Nantong City. Ning Shanbua said to Ning Tian again. Chapter 47 Leaving and arriving at Nantong City. Ning Tian listened to the words of his 4th grandfather Ning Shanbua, and took the order from the Governor General. After placing the Grand Governor's order into the storage ring, he asked Ning Shanbua. 4th Grandpa, when should I go to Nantong City? I think there's no time to lose, let's do it tomorrow. Ning Shanbua said after pondering for a few seconds. Good. Ning Tian nodded when he heard this. The sooner they went to Nantong City, the better. The war situation has been getting increasingly unfavorable recently. We may enter the battlefield to provide support at any time. I think everyone needs to be prepared. Then, Ning Shanbua spoke to the other top experts in the room. I have the same feeling. Wang Pei, who was beside Ning Shanbua, also spoke. Ning Tian stayed in the room for a long time before he left the Wang family. After he returned to the Ning family. The first people I saw were Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng. Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng were not in the room, as if they were deliberately waiting for Ning Tian to come back. Ning Tian. Elder brother. When Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng saw Ning Tian coming back, they hurried to greet him. From the looks of you, you probably have a lot to say to me, right? Ning Tian looked at the 2 women in front of him and said with a smile. Of course, Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng had a lot to say to Ning Tian, but they didn't expect Ning Tian to ask on his own initiative. Ning Tian, you've hidden it too well. What's your current martial arts realm? Xia Yuewei asked Ning Tian. When Ning Meng heard Xia Yuewei ask this, she also cast a curious look at Ning Tian. What do you think? Ning Tian did not answer immediately, but asked Xia Yuewei a question. Xia Yuewei listened to Ning Tian's question and thought for a few seconds before saying, a military commander, perhaps? But I don't know what rank he is. Military commander? Ning Meng, who was standing by, was stunned when she heard Xia Yuewei say this. She didn't expect Xia Yuewei to think Ning Tian's martial arts level was so high. The Dragon Empire. Wrong. Is there such a young general in the entire Blue Star? Sister-in-law, why do you think my brother will be a military commander? After being shocked, Ning Meng asked Xia Yuewei. Ning Meng, you didn't know yet? Know what? Ning Meng touched his little head, feeling puzzled. Seeing that Ning Meng really didn't know, Xia Yuewei said. When your brother was in the wild, he killed 3 9th-grade Grandmaster level alien creatures. Ah? Ning Meng's eyes suddenly widened and she stared at Xia Yuewei blankly. Killed 3 9th-grade Grandmaster level alien creatures in the wild? How is this possible? But Ning Meng knew that Xia Yuewei was not joking. If he could kill 3 9th-grade Grandmaster level alien creatures in the wild, he would truly be a military commander. Okay, don't think about these things anymore. I have to go somewhere tomorrow. Suddenly, Ning Tian said to the two girls. Brother, are you going to Dongming province? Ning Meng is a little smart guy, and it is not an exaggeration to describe him as a gossiper. She had long known that the cold prison Zerg had appeared in the wilds of Nantong City, Dongming province. Yes, I'm going to Nantong City, Dongming province tomorrow. Ning Tian said. Ning Tian, is that dangerous? When Xia Yuewei saw that Ning Tian was leaving Haoran City tomorrow, an unstoppable worry appeared on her pretty face. She knew she couldn't help Ning Tian either. If I go with Ning Tian, I will only become a burden to Ning Tian. It's not dangerous. Ning Tian said slowly. In his opinion, it was really not dangerous to go to the wilderness of Nantong City to eliminate the cold prison Zerg. Of course, if there were other powerful alien creatures in the wilds of Nantong City, the danger level would be raised to a higher level. After spending so much time together, Xia Yuewei knew that Ning Tian was a person who didn't like to joke. If he says it's not dangerous, then it's not dangerous. Brother, sister-in-law, I'll go over first. Immediately, Ning Meng greeted Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei, and then walked towards a place. After seeing Ning Meng leave, a devilish smile appeared on Ning Tian's handsome face. He said to Xia Yuewei. That night. Having said that, Ning Tian did not continue. At night, what are you doing at night? Xia Yuewei blushed. Of course she knew what Ning Tian meant. You know. Ning Tian smiled and said. It was soon night. Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei looked at each other in the room, and it would not be an exaggeration to describe their eyes as full of affection. They fell into bed and started doing what couples do. The next day. On the second day, the system's voice appeared in Ning Tian's mind. After checking the newlywed reward, Ning Tian found that it was just another ordinary reward. But he's not looking forward to it right now. What he has now can be described as all-round development. After washing up, he looked at Xia Yuewei and said, Yuewei, I'm leaving. Ning Tian, be careful. After saying this, Xia Yuewei paused and continued. I'll wait for you at home. Xia Yuewei's initial dislike for Ning Tian had long since turned into love. Sometimes feelings are so strange. When she learned that Ning Tian wanted to force her to marry him, she felt like the sky was falling. She never thought that one day she would fall in love with Ning Tian. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Ning Tian said to Xia Yuewei with a gentle smile. He always thought that Xia Yuewei was a very good girl and would be a suitable wife. After leaving the family, he boarded a plane to Dongming province. He regarded this trip to Nantong City as an opportunity for himself. He is currently still a first-grade Grandmaster. If he can use the Universe Dragon Art to eliminate the cold prison Zerg in the wilds of Nantong City, he hopes to increase his strength further. A first-grade Grandmaster must be very powerful compared to ordinary warriors. But to the real top powerhouses, a first-grade Grandmaster is nothing. A few hours later, the plane landed at Dongming Airport. The main city of Dongming Province is Dongming City. Nantong City is just a small city in Dongming Province and cannot be reached directly from Haoren City. After arriving in Dongming City, Ning Tian got on a bus to Nantong City. Almost another few hours passed. Ning Tian finally arrived in Nantong City. As long as one's strength reaches that of a military general, the vital energy can be condensed into wings for flying. The wings of flight allow for airborne flight. Ning Tian is only a first-grade grandmaster now, so his vital energy naturally cannot be condensed into flying wings. Not long after getting off the car, he saw several warriors. One of these warriors was holding a sign with his name clearly written on it. Ning Tian looked at his name on the sign and knew that these warriors were here to pick him up. He didn't find it strange that Haoren City would notify Nantong City. He walked up to these warriors and said, "Let's go." Chapter 48, The City Lord is Injured? Use Dragonwood Attributes. These warriors were arranged to pick up Ning Tian, so they must have seen Ning Tian's photo in advance. They had all heard of Ning Tian's reputation before. However, most of them are Ning Tian's bad reputation in the past. There's no way around it. Nantong City is really not that great, and the news is definitely not as well informed as in big cities. Seeing that it was indeed Queen Ning Tian, these warriors were all shocked. When he came to the station to pick up Ning Tian from the city lord's mansion, the city lord repeatedly warned him not to offend or provoke Ning Tian. In fact, even without the city lord telling them, they certainly didn't dare to offend the young master of the Ning family. Otherwise, it would be no different from seeking one's own death. "Master Ning, please get in the car." After these warriors respectfully brought Ning Tian out of the car, they invited Ning Tian to get in. They were confused in their hearts. In their opinion, Ning Tian should not come alone. Instead, we should bring the strong ones along. The cold hell Zerg have appeared in the wilds of their Nantong City for a long time. If the frost prison Zerg can be dealt with quickly, then why would they ask for help? Ning Tian is definitely not able to deal with the cold prison Zerg by himself. Even in their eyes, Ning Tian is a playboy. If you saw those cold prison bugs in the wild, you would probably be scared to death in an instant. But they are just the most ordinary warriors in the city lord's mansion. They still know what to ask and what not to ask. The mayor of Nantong City is named Zhang Qian, and his strength is that of a third-grade grandmaster. In a slightly larger city, the city lord must be a military general. One can imagine the scale of Nantong City in Dongming Province. The senior officials of the city lord's mansion were already waiting anxiously at this time. They have heard about the methods of the evil young man Ning Tian. The city lord is injured and can't greet Ning Tian. I wonder if he will be angry tomorrow. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. I hope he won't be angry. I really don't understand why the experts from Haoren City let Ning Tian come here. I wonder how many experts he brought to support us. The senior officials of the city lord's mansion were discussing. Ning Tian's background is all powerful to them. Compared with Ning Tian, they are no different from ants. At the same time, they also knew that if Ning Tian wanted to destroy their Nantong City lord's mansion, it would be a piece of cake with Ning Tian's power. While the senior officials in the city lord's mansion were discussing, the car Ning Tian was riding in also drove into the city lord's mansion. "Stop talking, here I come." When the senior executives saw Ning Tian coming, they all signaled to each other with their eyes and kept their mouths shut. After Ning Tian got out of the car, the senior officials of the city lord's mansion immediately came to greet him. "Young Master Ning Tian." The senior executives all bowed respectfully to Ning Tian. "Hello." Ning Tian also greeted these senior executives. "Master Ning Tian, where are the other adults?" When the senior executives saw that only Ning Tian got out of the car, they were all stunned. Haoren City only informed them that Ning Tian would come to their Nantong City to help them eliminate the Hanyu Zerg in the wild. They had heard of Ning Tian before and knew that Ning Tian was the young master of the Ning family. There is only one possibility why Haoren City would ask Ning Tian to support their Nantong City. That means Ning Tian will bring the strong men of the Ning family with him. Otherwise, why would Haoren City let Ning Tian come to support Nantong City? "There's no one else, just me," Ning Tian said. "No one else?" When the senior officials of the city lord's mansion heard Ning Tian's words, they were all stunned. After looking at each other for a while, they wanted to say something to Ning Tian, but they didn't dare. They were thinking that Haoren City was not playing tricks on their Nantong City, right? They thought they could completely eliminate the Frost Prison Zerg in the wild this time. Now it seems that it is too early to be happy. Howran City asked Ning Tian to come to their Nantung City alone. What is going on? Ning Tian certainly knew what these people were thinking, and he was not prepared to give too much explanation. Who among you is the mayor of Nantung City? He asked, getting straight to the point. When the senior executives heard Ning Tian's words, they all hesitated to speak. A few seconds later, one of the 9th grade masters swallowed his saliva and said, Young Master Ning Tian, our city lord was injured in the wild before and is still recuperating, so he can't come to greet you. These senior executives had heard before that Ning Tian would kill an entire family if he disagreed with someone. They were just afraid that Ning Tian would be angry because the city lord did not come to greet him. Although, the city lord had enough reasons not to come to greet him. But what if Ning Tian is just unreasonable? Obviously, these senior executives in Nantung City don't know Ning Tian at all. Injured? Ning Tian was stunned. He thought that the mayor of Nantung City was at least at the grandmaster level. If a grandmaster can be injured in the wild, it only means that the frost prison Zerg in the wild are not too weak. In this way, he will gain more combat power by destroying the cold prison Zerg. Yes, Master Ning Tian, the city lord is injured. The senior executive who spoke continued. Where is your city lord? Ning Tian thought to himself that after obtaining the Dragonwood attribute, he had not had the chance to use it yet. Since the mayor of Nantung City is injured, why doesn't he try the effect of the Dragonwood attribute? Of course, these senior officials of the city lord's mansion didn't know what Ning Tian was thinking. They were somewhat shocked. Ning Tianwen asked about the city lord's location. What was he planning to do? Master Ning Tian, can I ask you? Don't worry, your city lord is injured. I happen to have some research in this area. Ning Tian interrupted the senior executive. The senior executives did not expect Ning Tian to say this, and they were all stunned. Is Ning Tian still a doctor? However, after seeing that Ning Tian had no ill intentions, they felt relieved. Master Ning Tian, shall I take you there now? Ning Tian nodded in response. The Grand Master's self-healing ability is still very strong. If he only suffers some minor injuries, he does not need to rest at all. He wanted to see how strong the healing ability of the Dragonwood attribute was. Then, a senior executive took Ning Tian to a place. A few minutes later, under the guidance of this senior executive, Ning Tian entered a room. In the room, there was a pale old man lying on the bed. The old man looked to be close to 70 years old. There is no doubt that he is Zhang Qian, the mayor of Nantung City. You are young Master Ning Tian, right? Zhang Qian was awake at this time. When he saw Ning Tian come in, he coughed a few times and then spoke to Ning Tian with difficulty. Ning Tian nodded, thinking that Zhang Qian was indeed seriously injured. Master Ning Tian, please forgive me for not being able to get up to greet you. It's okay. I didn't come to you to blame you. I wanted to give you treatment. Ning Tian said. Give me treatment? Zhang Qian was stunned. He never expected Ning Tian to say that. He can only rest and recuperate from his injury. This is the unanimous opinion given by several experts in Dongming province. And he couldn't figure out what Ning Tian could treat him with. You go out first. Ning Tian said to the senior officials of the city lord's mansion next to him. Okay. After hearing what Ning Tian said, the senior executive naturally didn't dare to stay in the room. After seeing the senior executive leave, Ning Tian's gaze once again turned to Zhang Qian lying on the hospital bed. City Lord, please close your eyes. Oh, sure. Although Zhang Qian didn't know what Ning Tian was trying to do, he seemed to have no better way than to do as he was told. After Zhang Qian closed his eyes, Ning Tian activated the Dragonwood attribute. Suddenly, a green Dragonwood force appeared on his palms. The power of Dragonwood began to flow towards Zhang Qian lying on the hospital bed. Zhang Qian was stunned when he felt the extremely gentle power entering his body. At first he didn't think Ning Tian could cure him. He closed his eyes just to cooperate with Ning Tian. As for what Ning Tian was trying to do, he had no idea. But I felt the gentle power that suddenly appeared in my body. Only then did he realize that Ning Tian could really cure him. After thinking about this, he began to concentrate hard and try to achieve better results. Half an hour later, Ning Tian took back the transmitted Dragonwood power. He wiped the sweat from his forehead. You can open your eyes now. If you receive one more treatment, you will be cured. Ning Tian said to Zhang Qian, who was lying on the hospital bed. Through treating Zhang Qian, he realized that the healing ability of the dragonwood attribute is really terrifying. Chapter 49 Heading out into the wild, quickly investigate Ning Tian's news. Zhang Qian listened to Ning Tian's words and opened his eyes. He was very excited at this moment. If you rest, it will take at least a year and a half to fully recover. He didn't expect that after Ning Tian's treatment, he was almost fully recovered. He could feel that he only needed one more treatment to heal his injuries. Ning Tian, thank you. If it weren't for you, There's no need to say more about this matter. Before Zhang Qian finished speaking, Ning Tian spoke up. City Lord, you should be able to act now. I want to call a meeting of the senior officials of the City Lord's mansion. No problem. Zhang Qian nodded. He has not yet recovered, but after Ning Tian's treatment, he has no problem moving freely. Even his originally pale face has become much rosier. Then, Ning Tian and Zhang Qian walked out of the room. The senior officials of the City Lord's mansion were still in the square. They were discussing Ning Tian's treatment of the City Lord and the cold prison Zerg in the wild. Just as they were discussing, Ning Tian and Zhang Qian appeared in their sight. What did I see? The first senior executive who saw Ning Tian and Zhang Qian was stunned. When the other senior executives heard this, they all looked in the direction of his gaze. When they saw the City Lord beside Ning Tian, they all felt as if they were struck by lightning. Is this really not an illusion? These senior executives are all dumbfounded. They really couldn't believe that the City Lord could move freely. It is obvious that it will take a long time for the City Lord to recover. How come after just half an hour, I can move freely? Could it be that Ning Tian really treated the City Lord? But this is really too far-fetched, right? But it seems that apart from Ning Tian, there is no one else who can treat the City Lord? For a moment, the senior officials of the City Lord's mansion were shocked to the extreme. If Ning Tian really has such medical skills, then wouldn't he be the best doctor in the entire 7 southeastern provinces? If these senior executives think so, there is really nothing wrong with it. After all, the dragonwood attribute is an ability that does not exist on Blue Star. While the senior officials of the City Lord's mansion were shocked, Ning Tian and Zhang Qian had already arrived in front of them. Zhang Qian smiled at the senior executives in front of him and said, I know everyone is surprised, I am surprised myself. Anyway, this is all thanks to young Master Ning Tian. Let's go into the main hall for the meeting. After speaking to the senior executives, Zhang Qian looked at Ning Tian and said with a smile, Master Ning Tian, let's go into the main hall. Ning Tian nodded when he heard this, and followed the group towards the main hall. It didn't take long before they arrived at the main hall. After arriving in the hall, Zhang Qian took the lead in inviting Ning Tian to sit down. After everyone sat down, Zhang Qian respectfully asked Ning Tian, Master Ning Tian, you will preside over this meeting. Although he is the mayor of Nantong City, he is nothing in front of Ning Tian. What's more, Ning Tian also treated him, so he was naturally very grateful to Ning Tian. Upon hearing this, the senior officials in the hall also turned their eyes to Ning Tian. Ning Tian came to Nantong City this time definitely not to treat the City Lord, but for the matter of the wild cold prison Zerg. They wanted to see how Ning Tian would deal with the cold prison Zerg without the arrival of the Ning family's strong men. If Ning Tian wanted them to accompany him into the wild to eliminate the frost prison Zerg, that would be disastrous. I came to Nantong City this time just to discuss the matter of the frost prison Zerg in the wild. Immediately, Ning Tian spoke to everyone in the hall. Young Master Ning Tian, with the help of the powerful men of your Ning family, I believe the frost prison Zerg entrenched in the wilds of our Nantong City will be quickly eliminated. Zhang Qian smiled and replied, There are no other strong people from the Ning family, just me. Ning Tian said. Ah? Zhang Qian was stunned. He never thought that Ning Tian came alone. How can one person kill the frost prison Zerg in the wild? The senior officials in the hall knew about it beforehand. They couldn't help but sigh. The wild areas of Nantong City have been closed to the public for a long time. If the frost prison Zerg are not eliminated within one day, the wilderness cannot be reopened. Master Ning Tian, if you're alone, then. Zhang Qian looked at Ning Tian in embarrassment. He was indeed grateful to Ning Tian for treating him, but treating and eliminating the cold hell Zerg were two different things. Even though Ning Tian is a genius, he can never destroy the cold prison Zerg in the wild of Nantong City. I'm going to destroy the frost prison Zerg in the wild soon. You guys just wait here for me, Ning Tian said to everyone in the hall. As soon as these words came out, Zhang Qian and other senior executives were shocked. They originally thought that even if Ning Tian came to Nantong City alone, he could go to the wild to eliminate the Hanyu Zerg. Ning Tian will definitely take them with him. But what they never expected was that Ning Tian actually wanted to go to the wild alone. It would be fine if he just went to the wild to take a look. The key point is that Ning Tian went to the wild to eliminate the cold prison Zerg. If the cold prison Zerg were so easy to destroy, they would have destroyed them long ago. Why would they have waited for Ning Tian to come? No, Master Ning Tian, you can't go out into the wild alone. After thinking for a few seconds, Zhang Qian shook his head at Ning Tian. Ning Tian's identity is so terrifying. If something happened to Ning Tian in their Nantong city, none of them would be able to bear the consequences. Of course, the senior officials in the hall did not want Ning Tian to go into the wild alone to eliminate the cold prison Zerg. But if Ning Tian insisted on going into the wild, how could they stop him? Forcibly stop? Or should we appeal to their emotions and reason with them? If you follow me into the wild, you'll only become a burden to me. Ning Tian spoke slowly to everyone in the hall. After saying this, he took out the Governor General's order from his storage ring. Zhang Qian and the senior executives were stunned when they saw the Governor General's order in Ning Tian's hand. Of course, they didn't expect Ning Tian to have the Governor General's order. The Governor General's order is only worth 5 in the entire 7 southeastern provinces. How could Ning Tian have it? Zhang Qian and the senior executives all understood that if Ning Tian had the Governor General's order, he would be able to command them. Ning Tian wanted to go into the wild alone to eliminate the Frost Prison Zerg, and they couldn't stop him. Okay, give me a field map of Nantong City. Seeing that he had achieved his goal, Ning Tian put the Governor General's order into the storage ring. Zhang Qian listened to Ning Tian's words and shook his head and sighed secretly. Even if he didn't want Ning Tian to go to the wild alone, he had no choice but to do so because Ning Tian had the governor's order. After a while, a field map of Nantong City appeared in Ning Tian's hands. After Ning Tian looked at the field map, he asked about the main locations where the cold prison Zerg appeared. After learning the information he wanted to know, he said to Zhang Qian and the other senior executives, "Everyone, I'm leaving now." The words fell before anyone in the hall could respond. A pale golden afterimage appeared in the hall. They were suddenly startled and looked again, only to find that Ning Tian had disappeared from their sight. Where's Ning Tian? When Zhang Qian and the senior executives saw this scene, they were all frozen. This should be a speed combat technique, right? They felt that Ning Tian disappeared in just a moment. What kind of speed is this? Zhang Qian's eyes opened wide. He was a third-grade grandmaster. But he knew that it was absolutely impossible for him to have such speed. After a long time, everyone in the hall came to their senses. Only then did they understand that Ning Tian went to the wilderness alone not because he was ignorant of the immensity of the world. But he is really capable. This speed says it all. Quickly check if there is any recent news about young Master Ning Tian. Suddenly, Zhang Qian thought of something. Recently, their focus has been on the cold prison insects in the wild. There was no attention paid to news from other places. Upon hearing this, a senior executive immediately walked out of the hall in a hurry. Their perception of Ning Tian is still based on his bad reputation. But this time, Ning Tian came to their Nantong city and treated the city lord as soon as he arrived. He also displayed combat skills at a speed that was unbelievable to them. It can be said that they were extremely curious about Ning Tian. A moment later, the senior executive of the Martial Arts Forum who was checking the news of Haoran City was horrified and shocked. His eyes opened as wide as they had ever been, as if he had seen something that was impossible. City Lord, City Lord! He ran into the hall quickly and shouted loudly. Chapter 50. Outside the South Copper City wilderness, blazed golden body. Zhang Qian and other senior executives saw the senior executive running into the hall and making a fuss. Their hearts were in their throats. Tell me what you saw. Zhang Qian hurriedly said to the senior executive. You can see for yourselves. The senior executive swallowed his saliva again. He had already compiled the recent news about Ning Tian into a document. Then, these documents fell into the hands of everyone in the hall. Looking at the documents in their hands, everyone in the hall opened their eyes wide and their faces were filled with shock. First of all, they knew that Ning Tian forced her to marry. Not only them, but all the big and small forces in the 7 southeastern provinces knew about it. But what shocked them most was the strength Ning Tian demonstrated at Southeast University. Instantly defeated the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. Displaying the invincible sword intent, the entire Southeast University was shrouded in the invincible sword intent. Zhang Qian and the senior officials in the hall were shocked. They never thought that Ning Tian was so strong. City Lord, can we rest assured now? A senior executive asked Zhang Qian. Probably. Zhang Qian nodded in response. At first he thought Ning Tian was just messing around. Now we know Ning Tian's strength, and it was Haoran City that asked Ning Tian to come. Besides these he had the Grand Governor's order. Nantung City, wild. Ning Tian activated the heaven-covering divine steps and quickly reached the wilderness. As soon as we arrived in the wild, we encountered several monsters blocking the way. Roar! After these monsters roared at Ning Tian, they pounced on him. Many alien creatures are nothing in front of Ning Tian, let alone these monsters. Boom! The moment several monsters pounced on him, the vital energy was released from Ning Tian's body. After the vital energy hit these monsters, they exploded and died instantly. After a large number of cold hell Zerg appeared in the wild areas of Nantung City. Nantung City blocked off the wilderness. At this moment, there was no one else in the wilderness except Ning Tian. When he was at the city lord's mansion, he had already asked about the approximate location where the cold prison Zerg appeared. He first headed towards the Red River area. A moment later, he arrived at the Red River land. In the center of the Red River land, there is a river that looks red. However, this red river has been frozen. Apart from this, the entire Chiha land seemed very cold. Ning Tian secretly thought that there must be cold prison insects in the Red River. Roar! Just as he was paying attention to the frozen Red River in front of him, a roar sounded in his ears. Listening to the roar, Ning Tian smiled to himself. He knew that it must be the cry of the cold hell Zerg. After looking in the direction of the sound, Ning Tian discovered that several cold prison insects appeared not far away. The frost prison worm is ice-colored all over, is the size of a calf, and looks indescribably strange. These cold prison bugs are only of the weakest level and are no match for Ning Tian. Without waiting for these cold prison insects to take the initiative to attack, Ning Tian raised a finger. A ray of light instantly burst out from the fingertips. The finger rays condensed from vital energy quickly hit the bodies of these cold prison insects. After killing these cold prison insects, perhaps because the noise was too loud, numerous cold prison insects in the Red River area rushed out from all directions. Looking at the rushing frost prison bug, Ning Tian slowly spoke. Tian Long Fist Break. There are no powerful cold prison insects in the Red River area, so they certainly cannot withstand the power of the Tianlong Fist. After killing all the cold prison insects in the Red River, he left. Roar! 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 What Ning Tian didn't expect was that as soon as he left the Red River area, he heard the roar of countless cold prison insects coming from afar. Ning Tian was a little shocked when he heard the roars of so many cold prison insects. He wondered if all the cold prison insects in the wild had gathered together? If that were the case, it would save him a lot of trouble. Without thinking too much, he hurried towards the source of the roaring of the many frost prison insects. Soon, countless cold prison insects appeared in his pupils. It is no exaggeration to say that if someone suffers from trypophobia, he would probably be scared to death here. This is definitely not friendly to friends who have trypophobia. But for Ning Tian, this is a paradise. If there are so many frost prison insects, it would definitely be a good idea to use the sky-swallowing flame dragon to kill them all. Suddenly, a gleam of light flashed in Ning Tian's pupils. As this ray of light shot out, he unleashed the sky-swallowing flame dragon. In an instant, hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus Rex appeared above these cold hell insects. Logically speaking, with so many cold prison insects gathered together, the surrounding temperature must be extremely low. Even the frost prison bug knows this very well. But now they feel the heat. Roar! When these cold hell insects saw hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus appearing above them, they were all horrified and frightened. These cold prison bugs never imagined that so many flamed Tyrannosaurus Rex would suddenly appear above them. Just by looking at the flamed Tyrannosaurus a few times, these cold hell bugs felt like they had entered real hell, let alone fighting against it. Boom! 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 There is no time for these cold prison bugs to escape. Hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus Rex in the sky slammed down. The areas of these cold prison worms were all attacked by the flamed Tyrannosaurus. Second grade Grandmaster. Ning Tian was secretly excited when he saw that he had made a breakthrough. But being a second grade Grandmaster is not enough. We need more cold prison bugs. He didn't know how many frost prison worms were still in the wild, but there must be some. Under the bombardment of the sky-devouring flame dragon, all the frost prison bugs in the area have been eliminated. Ning Tian continued to search for cold prison insects in the wild. As time passed, night came. There were far more cold prison bugs in the wild of Nantong City than he had imagined. The next day came. Ding! 26 days after the wedding, the reward is the glazed golden body. On the second day, the voice of the system came into Ning Tian's mind. Glazed golden body? Ning Tian was stunned. He knew that the name of the glazed golden body should be a good reward. After checking the function of the glazed golden body, he became very excited. The glazed golden body has 5 layers in total, which can be opened at will, and each layer is stronger than the previous one. If it is a 5-layer glazed golden body, I am afraid that ordinary generals will not be his match. You have to know that he is only a second-grade Grandmaster now. Without thinking too much, he merged with the glazed golden body. The other side. Haoran City, Grand Governor's Office. At this time, inside the Grand Governor's office, Ning Shanbua, Wang Pei and many powerful men were looking at a document. Looking at the document, their faces became solemn. The reason is that alien creatures have appeared in the wild of Jiangyun City, and they are powerful alien creatures. The most important thing is that Jiangyun City and Nantong City border each other in the wild. Ning Tian is clearing out the cold prison Zerg in the wilds of Nantong City. Chapter 51 Emergency, Powerful Warrior in the Sky. Time goes back to the City Lord's mansion in Nantong City. After Ning Tian went to the wild, Zhang Qian and other senior officials have been staying in the square of the City Lord's mansion. But when they saw the power of fire coming from afar, they were stunned. They couldn't understand why such a strange phenomenon suddenly appeared in the sky. City Lord, emergency. Suddenly, a warrior quickly walked onto the square. Emergency? Zhang Qian and the senior executives trembled physically and mentally when they heard the words of this warrior. They were thinking in their hearts that nothing must have happened to Ning Tian. Otherwise, even if Ning Tian had the Governor General's order, they would still be in trouble. According to the news from Jiangyun City, powerful alien creatures have appeared there, and the location where they appeared is close to the Jinmu forest area outside our Nantong City. The warrior from the City Lord's mansion said hurriedly. Zhang Qian and other senior executives breathed a sigh of relief when they saw that nothing would happen tomorrow. It was learned that powerful alien creatures appeared in the wild of Jiangyun City, and they were close to the Jinmulan area. The Cold Hell Zerg has also appeared in the Jinmujan area. Thinking of this, Zhang Qian and the senior officials of the City Lord's mansion became worried again. They knew that if Ning Tian went to the Jinmulan area, he might encounter powerful alien creatures from the wilds of Jiangyun City. Ning Tian is very powerful, but he has no chance of winning against powerful alien creatures. City Lord, should we go to the wild? A senior executive looked at Zhang Qian tentatively. Upon hearing this, the other senior executives also looked at Zhang Qian. They all wanted to know what to do next. Stay in the City Lord's mansion and wait. It's better to go to the wild to find Ning Tian and bring him back. Going into the wild? Zhang Qian shook his head and smiled, then continued. How come you are as strong as Ning Tian? The senior executives fell silent after listening to Zhang Qian's words. Of course, they are not as strong as Ning Tian, and if they go into the wild, they will only become a burden to Ning Tian. Warriors are not ordinary people. There is no such thing as 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands. The senior officials knew that what the City Lord said meant that they should continue to wait in the City Lord's mansion. Oh my God, what is that? Suddenly, a senior executive looked up into the sky and shouted. Upon hearing this, Zhang Qian and others immediately looked up at the sky. A rich energy suddenly appeared in the sky, and its powerful might enveloped the entire Nantong City. A strong man has arrived. This must be a strong man. Zhang Qian also said in shock. In addition to these senior officials of the City Lord's mansion, other residents of Nantong City also saw the scene appearing in the sky. Before the residents could react, 2 powerful men suddenly appeared in the sky. There is a tremendous amount of vital energy surrounding these two powerful men. Behind the two strong men are flying wings condensed from vital energy. The flying wings are dark gold in color, tens of meters long, and look extremely shocking. Hiss. Looking at the two pairs of deep golden flying wings in the sky, all the residents of Nantong City gasped. Although most of them are ordinary people, they also know what the flying wings represent. The pale golden flying wings represent a general-level warrior. The thick golden flying wings represent a martial king-level warrior. In a place like their Nantong City, two martial king-level powerhouses actually appeared in the sky? Just when all the residents of Nantong City were shocked and stunned. The two martial king-level warriors in the sky transformed into a powerful light wave and headed towards the Nantong City Lord's Mansion. Zhang Qian and the other high-ranking officials of the City Lord's Mansion still didn't know which two martial king-level experts were coming. When they saw two strong light waves descending towards the City Lord's Mansion, their hearts were in their throats. Two beams of light landed on the City Lord's Mansion square, and when the dazzling light waves disappeared, two strong men came into the sight of Zhang Qian and his group. The people who appeared before them were Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei. Seeing the appearance of these two well-known strong men from the 7 southeastern provinces, they were all shocked. Master Ning, Master Wang. Zhang Qian was the first to come to his senses, and he immediately bowed to Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei. Seeing this, the other senior executives also hurriedly saluted. Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei were the most important figures to them. Such a person now appeared in front of them, how could they remain calm? To them, the power emanating from Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei was simply too terrifying. Just standing face to face like this made them feel like they had difficulty breathing. If it was a life-and-death battle, they would have died hundreds of times. Did Ning Tian go to the wild? Ning Shanbua asked Zhang Qian. Young Master Ning Tian has already gone, but powerful alien creatures have appeared in the wild areas where Jiangyun City and our Nantong City border each other. Just now, a terrifying vision of blazing flames appeared in the sky. I wonder. Having said this, Zhang Qian didn't dare to continue. The power of fire that just enveloped the sky above Nantong City was truly terrifying. He and the other people in the City Lord's Mansion had no idea what was going on. It seems that Ning Tian has already eliminated a lot of frost prison Zerg in the wild. Wang Pei also spoke after hearing this. Ning Shanbua nodded and said, Ning Tian's fire fighting skills are very powerful. I think we should go to the wild quickly, otherwise it will be troublesome if Ning Tian encounters a powerful alien creature. After the voice fell, Ning Shanbua said something to Zhang Qian and his group. He and Wang Pei quickly headed towards the wilderness of Nantong City. Zhang Qian and the higher-ups in the City Lord's Mansion were stunned when they saw Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei leave. What shocked him was not the departure of Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei, but what Ning Shanbua said. Ning Tian's firefighting skills are very powerful? Ning Shanbua, an 8th-rank martial king, actually said such words. How powerful must Ning Tian's firefighting skills be? Could it be? After Zhang Qian and everyone in the City Lord's Mansion thought of a shocking possibility, they were all shocked. This astonishing possibility is the power of flames spreading from the wild, which is the residual power of the firefighting skills to be displayed tomorrow. Thinking of this, they were shocked beyond words. Jin Mulan area. Ning Tian has already cleared out many cold prison insects in the wilds of Nantong City. There were simply too many frost prison insects in the wild. He finally understood why the frost prison insects had not been eliminated even after appearing for so long. He arrived at the Jin Mulan area. Outside the Jin Mulan forest is the wilderness of Jiangyun City. Ning Tian still doesn't know that a powerful alien creature has appeared in the wilds of Jiangyun City. He only needed to clear out the cold prison bugs in the Goldenwood Forest before he could call it a day. After killing so many frost prison insects, his combat power increased a lot. He knew that if a few powerful frost prison insects came, he might be able to break through to the 3rd grade Grandmaster level. Chapter 52 Chapter 52 A creature of a different race that speaks human language, the 10-winged black-winged insect. After arriving at the Jin Mulan area, Ning Tian then felt some of the breath of the cold prison Zerg. But he paused. He didn't know if it was his illusion, but he felt that in addition to the cold prison Zerg, there was also the breath of other alien creatures. And this aura seems quite scary. After shaking his head, Ning Tian decided not to think about it anymore. He is now in the wild, and there are the breath of alien creatures other than the cold prison insect tribe, which is actually very normal. Roar! Before he took the initiative to look for the frost prison bugs in the Goldenwood Forest area, the roar of the frost prison bugs rang in his ears. Listening to the roar of the cold prison insects, Ning Tian smiled with joy. He now only hopes that there will be a considerable number of cold prison insects in the Jinmulan area. Or maybe there are powerful cold prison bugs, then he can break through to the third-grade Grandmaster. After looking carefully, he saw more than a dozen cold prison insects appear not far from him. The strongest of these dozen or so cold prison insects is only at the high-level martial artist level. Bang! Ning Tian looked at these cold prison insects. He did not take a step forward, but raised his fist and punched them. Tear it apart. The fist force condensed from vital energy flew towards the dozen or so cold prison insects not far away. The power from the second-grade Grandmaster seemed to make the space feel torn apart. Of course, these cold prison bugs did not expect that this human being was so powerful. There is no better fate waiting for them than exploding and dying. After killing these cold prison bugs, Ning Tian did not waste time. He began to look for other cold prison bugs in the Jinmulan area. 10 minutes later, another group of cold prison bugs came into his sight. These cold prison bugs are also pitifully weak. Before these cold prison insects could react, Ning Tian attacked them. After killing this group of cold prison insects again, what Ning Tian didn't expect was that the temperature around him suddenly dropped, and several cold air swept over. If an ordinary person were here, he would definitely be frozen instantly. Ning Tian narrowed his eyes slightly, and a smile appeared on his face. He knew that a powerful cold prison insect had appeared. In the wilds of Ningtong City, he had indeed killed several powerful cold prison insects. But if possible, he would definitely like to kill the more powerful frost prison bug. The sudden chill was nothing to Ning Tian, who possessed the sky-swallowing flame dragon. Boom! In an instant, a humanoid cold prison insect suddenly appeared in front of Ning Tian. This cold prison worm is 2 meters tall and looks very domineering. Its strength is at the level of a 5th-grade Grandmaster. A 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison worm is already terrifying. At least Ning Tian had never killed a cold prison insect of this level in the wild. Only alien creatures that reach the level of military generals can speak human language. This 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison bug definitely couldn't talk to Ning Tian. Only at this level, this cold prison worm is extremely intelligent. At this moment, it was looking at Ning Tian with an extremely contemptuous look. It seemed to be announcing that Ning Tian was about to die and there was no possibility of survival. Ning Tian smiled secretly when he saw this. If he didn't have so many incredible rewards. With his current strength, he is definitely no match for a 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison bug. But the problem is that he has it. If he wanted to kill this frost prison bug, he had too many ways to do it. Then he looked at his fist. A force like a nuclear explosion enveloped his fist. This is not the power condensed from vital energy, but the power of the dragon. Although the Sky Dragon fist break is not as terrifying as the sky-devouring flame dragon's violence and the world-destroying divine thunder. But after all, it is a combat skill that does not exist on Blue Star, and its power is absolutely terrifying. Ning Tian stared directly at the 5th-grade Grandmaster level frost prison bug and slowly uttered 4 words. Tianlong fist break. The words fell. The power of the dragon shrouding his fist formed a fist shock wave. The powerful Tianlong fist slammed towards the 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison bug. This 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold hell bug looked at the sweeping heavenly dragon fist. It was terrified and extremely shocked. Such a punch made it feel like it was in hell. It thought that appearing in front of Ning Tian would definitely scare Ning Tian to death. But it never thought that Ning Tian would be a strong human being. When Tianlong Quangang was about to hit the 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison insect, it can only fight back with all its might. However, with its 5th-grade Grandmaster level strength, it is impossible for it to withstand the Tianlong fist break. Roar! After the Tianlong fist broke through the 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison insect, a hair-raising scream echoed throughout the entire Jinmulan area. There was no doubt that the screams were made by this 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison bug. After the scream, the 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison worm exploded. After killing this 5th-grade Grandmaster level cold prison bug, Ning Tian felt a certain increase in combat power. If you just want to break through to the 3rd-grade Grandmaster, you have to kill more cold prison bugs. Ha, I didn't expect there would be such a human genius in the Dragon Empire. But just when Ning Tian had just killed the 5th grade Grandmaster level cold prison bug, an extremely cold voice appeared in his ears. Ning Tian was startled when he heard the voice. First of all, he could be sure that this was the sound made by an alien creature. Alien creatures that can speak human language. Are there alien creatures of the general level in the Jinmulan area? He hurriedly looked towards the source of the sound. A black-winged insect appeared not far from him. When he was clearing out alien creatures in the wild in Howran City, he also encountered quite a few in the wild. But most of them are black-winged insects with 2 or 4 wings. The black-winged insect not far from him had 10 wings. The 10-winged black-winged insect represents that this black-winged insect has the strength of a military general. However, because of the existence of the system, Ning Tian could more accurately see the strength of this 10-winged black-winged insect. This is a black-winged insect of the 1st grade military commander level. In the wild area bordering Nantong City and Jiangyun City, there are actually alien creatures of the general level. This was something he would never have thought of at first. Fortunately, Ning Tian is now a 2nd grade Grandmaster and possesses many magical powers. This 10-winged black-winged insect posed no threat to him. Human, you are a chosen one like you. I want to kill you. Do you have any objection? Seeing that Ning Tian didn't say anything, the 10-winged black-winged insect continued. Why don't you tell me first, have you always been here, or did you just appear? Ning Tian didn't want to pay attention to what the 10-winged black-winged insect said. He wanted to know more whether this 10-winged black-winged insect appeared here through the space crack. Hee, stupid humans, your southeast battlefield is about to collapse, we black-winged insects can do whatever we want. The 10-winged black-winged insect looked at Ning Tian with sarcasm. To it, Ning Tian was already trapped. Chapter 53, 3rd rank Grandmaster, Ning Shanhua and Wang Pei are stunned. The words of the 10-winged black-winged insect did not cause much fluctuation on Ning Tian's face. He is the young master of the Ning family. The things you can access are more than ordinary people. What's more, as his strength increases, he comes into contact with more things. The situation on the southeast battlefield has been unfavorable in the past 2 years. As for the imminent collapse, he certainly couldn't listen to the one-sided words of this 10-winged black-winged insect. However, recently, more and more space cracks have appeared in various places in the 7 southeastern provinces. This means that the war situation is becoming increasingly grim. If Ning Tian knew this, he would have to become stronger as quickly as possible. With the existence of the Universe Dragon Art, he can gain a lot of combat power just by killing enemies. For example, this 10-winged black-winged insect in front of us. Ning Tian knew that if he killed this 10-winged black-winged insect, he would be able to break through to the 3rd grade Grandmaster. He couldn't let go of such a good opportunity. Alright, human, I don't want to waste my time talking to you. I'm going to kill you right now. Who asked you to come to this place? The 10-winged black-winged insect sneered at Ning Tian. After saying this, the 10-winged black-winged insect was about to attack Ning Tian. This is our Shunlong Empire. We can come here whenever we want, but you. Ning Tian stared at the 10-winged black-winged insect and said calmly. Don't you have a home of your own? Why do you always want to come to our place? As soon as he finished speaking, his entire body was covered in flames, like a fire god. Ouch! Before the 10-winged black-winged insect attacked Ning Tian, the entire Goldenwood Forest area was filled with the deafening roar of a fiery dragon. The power of flames attached to Ning Tian's body has condensed into hundreds of flame dragons. Boom! 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 Hundreds of flame Tyrannosaurus flew towards the 10-winged black-winged insect. The sky-devouring fire dragon erupted on the blue star, which was no different from the forbidden supernatural power. Of course, Ning Tian knew that the other party was a 1st grade military general level black-winged insect after all. If you only use the sky-swallowing flame dragon's blast, it might be a little unstable. Don't panic. He also has a world-destroying divine thunder that is even more terrifying than the sky-swallowing flame dragon's violence. Crackle! A pillar of lightning shot up into the sky from the Jinmulan area. In an instant, countless crimson thunder forces slammed down. Ning Tian thought to himself that this 10-winged black-winged insect would never have imagined that it would be bombarded successively by the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder. How could this 10th grade black-winged insect withstand the sky-devouring flame dragon's violence and the world-destroying divine thunder? Golden Mulan, above. Ning Shanhua and Wang Pei had already reached the sky above Jinmulan. They arrived here at high speed in the form of flying wings. They were 8th grade martial kings, with deep golden color and flying wings that were tens of meters long. Before it arrives, a majestic force will appear in the sky. No matter where it appears, it will be a sensational event. But after they arrived above the goldenwood forest, the power displayed by the flying wings was nothing compared to the scene at this moment. The sky covered with flames and lightning was like the door of doomsday opened wide. Below, the Tyrannosaurus and the giant thunder are bombarding an area. See here. Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei were stunned. They have seen the sky-devouring fire dragon. They have also seen the world-destroying divine thunder. While clearing out the alien creatures in the wilds of Howren City, they discovered 2 alien creatures in the deepest part of the third area whose strength was no weaker than theirs. After they fought with 2 powerful alien creatures for a long time, the world-destroying divine thunder suddenly appeared at this moment. They took advantage of the 2 powerful alien creatures' resistance to the world-destroying divine thunder to attack. In this way, 2 powerful alien creatures deep in the third area were killed by them. If the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder appeared in different places, they would not be shocked. But now, the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder have appeared in the goldenwood forest area. And they are intertwined. There is only one explanation for such a vision. That is, the same person possesses the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder. Thinking of this, Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei felt as if they were struck by lightning. Doesn't that mean that in addition to the sky-devouring flame dragon, Ning Tian also has the world-destroying divine thunder? Wang Pei, what are you thinking about now? How could Ning Shanbua remain calm? He asked Wang Pei in a trembling voice. I think the same thing as you. Wang Pei's voice trembled even more than Ning Shanbua's. After they knew that Ning Tian was the fire master, they thought of Ning Tian as terrifying as possible. But they never thought that Ning Tian actually had the world-destroying divine thunder. The Yellow Spring Sword Intent, the sky-devouring flaming dragon, and the world-destroying divine thunder. When Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei thought about what Ning Tian had, they felt like frogs in a well. They are obviously 8th grade martial kings, and have seen the highest level of the world on Blue Star. Don't think too much, let's go down and take a look. Xiao Tian will use fire and lightning combat skills. There must be powerful alien creatures down there. Ning Shanbua said to Wang Pei. After Wang Pei nodded, they quickly descended towards the Jinnilan area below. To Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei, Ning Tian's sky-devouring flame dragon and world-destroying divine thunder were both combat skills. After all, there are no superpowers on Blue Star, and even if there were, there would never be such a powerful and forbidden superpower. Ning Tian used the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder on the 10-winged black-winged insect. He knew that there was no way this 10-winged black-winged insect would survive. 3rd grade Grandmaster. After feeling the breakthrough, he knew that the 10-winged black-winged insect had been killed by him. When the remaining power of the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder disappeared, one after another, huge and shocking deep pits appeared in front of Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at these deep pits and thought to himself that it was a good thing that he was a decent person. If he were a villain, then humans would be in big trouble. At this moment, Ning Tian suddenly felt something. Before he could look back, he heard an extremely familiar voice coming from behind him. Xiao Tian. Ning Tian knew that this was the voice of his 4th grandfather, Ning Shanbua. He was stunned. Naturally, he didn't expect that 4th grandpa would come here. After turning around, he became even more confused. Because in his vision, in addition to his 4th grandfather Ning Shanbua, there is also the principal Wang Pei. 4th grandpa, principal, why are you here? Ning Tian asked Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei in confusion. We received news that a powerful alien creature appeared in the wilds of Jianyun City. The place where it appeared was near here, so we came here to take a look. Ning Shanbua smiled at Ning Tian. Of course he was very excited at this moment. Although Ning Tian is not his biological grandson, what does it matter? The Ning family has a talent like Ning Tian, which is better than anything else. After listening to 4th grandpa's words, Ning Tian understood. The Jianyun City wilderness borders the Jinnilan area, so it is normal for powerful alien creatures that appear there to come to Jinnilan. Chapter 54 Farewell, Return to Howren City. Ning Tian, we were originally very worried about you, but now we see that in addition to being a powerful flame master, you also have such terrifying lightning combat skills. Wang Pei looked at Ning Tian with great satisfaction, and then he said, in this way, we can rest assured. The situation on the southeast battlefield has become increasingly unfavorable recently. We and some strong men in Haoren City may go to provide support at any time. Ning Tian understood what Wang Pei said, so he wanted to become stronger as soon as possible. Yes, Xiao Tian, if we go to the southeast battlefield at that time, the responsibility of defending Haoren City may be handed over to you. Ning Shanbo also spoke. I guard Haoren City? Ning Tian was stunned. He was thinking of becoming stronger and then destroying all races. But all this was so difficult that he was not ready at all. You are very strong now. It is completely feasible for you to defend Haoren City. Ning Shanbo expressed his affirmation of Ning Tian's strength. Seeing Ning Shanbo say this, Ning Tian didn't plan to say anything more. He just received a newlywed bonus today, and the bonus was terrifying. Glazed golden body. When he killed the 10-winged black-winged insect, he did not use the glazed golden body. He wanted to find an opportunity to use the glazed golden body. Fourth grandfather, principal, I've almost eliminated the frost prison Zerg. Let's go back. Ning Tian said to the two of them. The two nodded when they heard this and walked towards Nantung City. Nantung City, City Lord's mansion. After Ning Shanbo and Wang Pei went to the wild, the already anxious officials of the City Lord's mansion became even more anxious. I wonder what happened. Zhang Qian's face was full of urgency. The expressions of the other high-ranking officials of the City Lord's mansion were not much better. Ning Tian was the first to go to the wild, and they also learned the news that powerful alien creatures appeared in the wild of Jiangyun City. They knew that if Ning Tian went to the Jinmulan area, he would most likely encounter powerful alien creatures. If he were an ordinary person, he could only blame his bad luck. But is Ning Tian an ordinary person? After a powerful alien creature appeared in the wilds of Jiangyun City, even Ning Tianbo and Wang Pei, two 8th-grade martial kings, rushed over without stopping. You can imagine how much they value Ning Tian. If something happened to Ning Tian, they really couldn't afford it. City Lord! City Lord! At this moment, a voice of great surprise appeared in the square of the City Lord's mansion. Zhang Qian and the senior executives trembled when they heard such voices. After looking carefully, they found that a warrior from the City Lord's mansion was running towards them quickly. What's up? Zhang Qian hurriedly asked the warrior. Although from the warrior's tone, he had a feeling that it was a good thing. But I don't know what exactly happened. The high-ranking officials of the City Lord's mansion also stared at this warrior. They were eager to know what was going on. City Lord, the two adults and Lord Ning Tian have returned from the wild. Naturally, the warrior did not dare to hide anything, and he spoke quickly. Call. Zhang Qian and other senior executives breathed a sigh of relief when they heard this. When they learned that Ning Tian was fine, the hearts that had been hanging in their throats finally settled down. Let's go and greet the two adults and young master Ning Tian. After Zhang Qian realized what was happening, he said happily to the senior executives. The senior executives nodded in response, and then they immediately walked out of the City Lord's mansion. As soon as they arrived outside the City Lord's mansion, they saw the two adults and Ning Tian approaching. My lords, young master Ning Tian. Zhang Qian and other senior executives hurried forward to meet them. When they arrived at Ningtian, they bowed in front of Ning Shanbo and Wang Pei. We have come to say goodbye to you. Ning Shanbo said to Zhang Qian and his group in front of him. Lord Ning, in the wild. Don't worry, I've already eliminated the frost prison Zerg. Before Zhang Qian finished speaking, Ning Tian took over. That's good, that's good. Zhang Qian was very excited. The same is true for the senior executives around Zhang Qian. The frost prison Zerg have been entrenched in the wilds of their Nantung city for so long that they are no different from a cancer. Now that it has been cleared, it can be said that they have finally gotten over the heavy burden on their shoulders. It's just that recently some alien creatures may appear frequently in the wild, and some powerful alien creatures may also appear. Ning Shanbo looked at Zhang Qian and his group and continued. As high-ranking officials in Nantung City, you must pay attention. When Zhang Qian and the senior executives heard Ning Shanbo say this, the expressions on their faces became extremely serious. They also knew that the main battlefield of the 7 southeastern provinces was in the passage. But we can never take it lightly, otherwise a small city like Nantung City will be reduced to ashes in the blink of an eye. Okay, let's go. After Ning Shanbo reminded Zhang Qian a few more times, he spoke to Wang Pei and Ning Tian. Haoren City. Ning Tian has returned to Haoren City. As for Ning Shanhua and Wang Pei, they must have returned long ago. At first he thought they would come back with him on the plane. But what he didn't expect was that it didn't take long. Fourth Grandpa Ning Shanhua and Wang Pei were in the sky, and flying wings tens of meters long appeared, and then disappeared from his sight. Ning Tian did not wander around Haoren City. After he returned to Haoren City, he went straight back to the Ning family. It was already night. Ning Tian discovered that Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were not in the family. Later he learned about it from a direct descendant of the family. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng went to a friend's birthday party. Ning Tian returned to the room. Naturally, he had no interest in such a birthday party. This time we went to the wilds of Nantung City to eliminate the cold prison Zerg, and the harvest was quite good. He broke through from a first-rank Grandmaster to a third-rank Grandmaster, and also obtained a glazed golden body. After taking a shower, Ning Tian lay down on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. The next day, after Ning Tian woke up, he looked at Xia Yuewei who was sleeping beside him. Xia Yuewei is indeed very beautiful, with red lips, white teeth, and delicate cheeks that make her look stunningly beautiful. He thought to himself that the system said that the more talented the woman he chose to marry, the richer the reward he would get. He is not a fool, he must marry a girl with SSS-level talent. Fortunately, Xia Yuewei is a beauty. What if the ugly girl has SSS-level talent? Is it the same with turning off the lights? Although the ultimate goal is to make himself stronger and become the most powerful man in the universe in the future. But it would definitely be better if the lights were not turned off, and it would be quite pleasing to the eye if you look at it from time to time. At this time, Xia Yuewei also woke up. Ning Tian, why are you looking at me? After Xia Yuewei woke up, she saw Ning Tian looking at her with his deep eyes, and her face turned red instantly. You are my wife, can't I still watch it? Ning Tian smiled calmly. Even though he and Xia Yuewei seemed to have been married for a long time, today was actually only their 27th wedding day. Chapter 55 Important Responsibility, Guarding Haoren City. Of course, there were also rewards for the 27 days of marriage. But the rewards are pretty average. He wasn't sure if the system would always reward him. Have they always been newlyweds? But then again, he's going to be the most powerful man in the universe in the future, so it's reasonable for him to live longer, right? Since life expectancy is long, it makes sense to keep the marriage period longer, right? Ning Tian shook his head secretly and decided not to think too much about it. Who cares? By the way, Ning Tian, I have something I want to tell you. Suddenly, Xia Yuewei said to Ning Tian. What's up? Ning Tian looked at the expression on Xia Yuewei's face and felt that it was no small matter. Ning Meng and I are planning to go to the imperial capital in a few days. Xia Yuewei said. Going to the imperial capital? Ning Tian was stunned. He naturally didn't understand why Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng went to the imperial capital. Seeing that Ning Tian didn't understand, Xia Yuewei explained to Ning Tian. There's a talent training camp going on in the capital recently, and the lowest talent that can go is SS-level talent. After listening to Xia Yuewei's words, Ning Tian understood. He was wondering why Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng went to the imperial capital, but it turned out to be this. Don't worry, Ning Tian. My sister is also in the imperial capital. She will take care of Ning Meng and me. Seeing that Ning Tian didn't say anything, Xia Yuewei continued. No problem, go ahead. Ning Tian smiled. Having this kind of opportunity, and it being a talent training camp, it would be nice to go and gain some experience. But this so-called genius training camp is definitely not suitable for him. Otherwise he would like to go out and have fun. Not long after Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei came out of the room, they saw the mischievous Ning Meng. Brother, sister-in-law. When Ning Meng saw Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei, she walked over quickly. Sister-in-law, have you told my brother about that? After Ning Meng arrived in front of the two of them, she asked Xia Yuewei. I said, your brother agreed. Xia Yuewei said. Very good. Ning Meng cheered and clenched her fists and said. Once we arrive at the Imperial Capital Talent Training Camp, we will surely shine brightly and overshadow the talents from other places. Okay, where do you get all this nonsense from? Ning Tian interrupted Ning Meng. Brother, then I am happy. Ning Meng pouted. Ning Tian, Ning Meng, and I are going to Haoling Mountain today. Do you want to go? Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian. Ning Tian paused as he listened to Xia Yuewei's words. Of course Heilinshan knew about it. There are gravity ladders, as well as tests of speed limits, defense limits, and so on. His father, Ning Xingyun, is the holder of many records in Haolin Mountain. There's no way around it, after all, he was the youngest general ever in the Dragon Empire. How can you have this title if you don't have the skills? Young Master Ning Tian. Just as Ning Tian was about to answer Xia Yuewei, a voice appeared in Ning Tian's ears. Ning Tian and the two girls looked over when they heard this and saw a warrior from the side branch of the Ning family. After the Ning family's side branch warrior came to their side, he said in a very urgent tone. Master Ning Tian, Lord Ning asked you to go to the Governor General's mansion for something important. Grand Governor's mansion? Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were both shocked when they heard this. In their eyes, the Governor's mansion is a place where extremely important matters are discussed. Every meeting concerns the 7 southeastern provinces. What can't be discussed at home, but must be discussed at the Governor's mansion. Then I'll go to the Grand Governor. After Ning Tian said something to Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng, he walked out of the Ning family. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng looked at Ning Tian's back, and they looked at each other in confusion. Sister-in-law, what happened? Ning Meng swallowed. Although she has SSS-level talent, she is still very weak, and she must be thrilled when facing big events. I don't know either. Xia Yuewei also shook her head. However, she knew that Ning Tian was no longer a genius in some sense, but a strong man. If you are a strong person, you will have more responsibilities to shoulder. I think we should stop thinking about these things and go to Haolin Mountain. Xia Yuewei continued. All right. Ning Meng nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Grand Governor's office. Ning Tian has already arrived at the Governor General's mansion. He entered one of the halls. In the hall were Ning Shanbua, Wang Pei, and several of the most powerful people in Haoren City. When they saw Ning Tian coming, they all showed a gentle smile on their faces. Fourth grandfather, principal, and all the adults. Ning Tian greeted Ning Shanbua, Wang Pei, and other powerful men. Xiao Tian, sit down. Ning Shanbua said. After Ning Tian sat down, Ning Shanbua spoke again. Xiao Tian, do you know why we asked you to come here? The other people in the hall also looked at Ning Tian, as if they were waiting for Ning Tian's next answer. Listening to the words of fourth grandfather Ning Shanbua, Ning Tian vaguely felt a bad premonition and said, Fourth grandfather, you don't want to tell me that the strong men in Haoren City are preparing to go to the battlefield, right? Yesterday, when he was in the wilds of Nantong City, he learned about this from Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei. But only one day has passed. I won't go to the battlefield to support you so soon. Could it be that the situation on the southeast battlefield has reached such a serious level? Ha, Xiaotian, you still understand. When Ning Shanbua saw that Ning Tian had guessed it, he couldn't help laughing. Ah, is it true? Ning Tian was stunned after listening to Ning Shan's words. So you took away the strong men in Haoren City, and then let me guard Haoren City. Don't worry, Xiao Tian. Our support this time may not be a bad thing. It may even make the battle more favorable. Ning Shanbua said to Ning Tian again. Fourth grandfather, so you mean to ask me to guard Haoren City? What if a powerful alien creature appears? Ning Tian was not unwilling to guard Haoren City. Instead, he thought that if a space crack appeared in Haoren City, then extremely powerful alien creatures would appear. Then the entire Haoren City will be devastated. He believes that he is not yet able to bear such a responsibility. Ning Tian, you don't think we really don't have any tricks, do you? Wang Pei also spoke up. If Haoren City is truly in danger of destruction, then powerful individuals will surely come through the portal to provide support. I see. Ning Tian listened to Wang Pei's words, thought for a few seconds, and then nodded in agreement. As long as there are no alien creatures of the Martial King level, he is not afraid now. The glazed golden body is all round and has 5 layers, which can provide him with powerful combat power, speed, and defense enhancement. In addition, he also has incredible rewards such as the sky-devouring flame dragon, the world-destroying divine thunder, and the yellow spring sword intent. If I guard Haoren City, it might be my chance. What's more, there is no guarantee that alien creatures will appear above Haoren City. Chapter 56 The strong men leave, Tianling divine wings. Xiao Tian, then the responsibility of guarding Haoren City will be handed over to you. Ning Shanbua smiled at Ning Tian. Seeing that Ning Tian seemed to agree, the other people in the hall also smiled. Not to mention the Dragon Empire, even the entire Blue Planet. At Ning Tian's age, it is impossible for him to defend a city. And it's a big city like Howren City. Okay, fourth grandpa. Ning Tian nodded to Ning Shanhua. He believed that there might not be any alien creatures appearing above Howren City. Even if it appears, it will probably only be his one chance. What else could he refuse? Fourth grandpa, are you guys going to the southeast battlefield soon? Suddenly, Ning Tian asked again. The main entrance to the southeast battlefield is in the wilderness of Dongming City, the main city of Dongming Province. In addition to the main defense battlefield, there are many small battlefields in the construction of alien channels. Yes, we're going this afternoon. Then you must be careful when you arrive at the battlefield. Ning Tian said. The southeast battlefield is no joke, and you can see how dangerous it is. After the meeting, Ning Tian did not leave the governor's mansion immediately, but waited until fourth grandpa and the others left before he left. Call. Ning Tian breathed a sigh of relief. This is not a relaxation, but rather a sense of helplessness. It is easy to agree to guard Howren City. But after Ning Shanhua, Wang Pei and the powerful men from Howren City left, he still felt a lot of pressure. After leaving the governor's mansion, he did not go to Howlin Mountain. Those records of Heilinshan were too easy for him and not challenging at all. However, it was very difficult for Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. Most of the records there were left by his father. If Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng wanted to break it now, it would be almost impossible. After returning to the family, he went into the room. The Ning family is located on Donglong Mountain and covers a very large area. Plus, he is of the purest blood among his direct descendants. His room is not what many people think of as a room. If I had to describe it in one word, that's big. If you perform the universe dragon art in the room, you won't feel crowded at all. After practicing for a long time, Ning Tian sat on the sofa and rested for a while. He turned on the TV. He wanted to see if there was any latest martial arts news. Most of the news on TV is useless. What Ning Tian didn't expect was that the news that the imperial capital was about to open a talent training camp was actually reported in the martial arts news. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng are preparing to go to the genius training camp. I wonder how much improvement and experience they can gain after going there. The other side. Howlin Mountain. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng have already walked down the mountain. The record set by my father is so hard to break. I may never be able to break it in my lifetime. Ning Meng shook his head and muttered. Yes. Xia Yuewei also agreed with Ning Meng's words. She felt that if she wanted to break Ning Xingyun's record, perhaps only Ning Tian could come. Come on, Ning Meng, let's go back to the family to see if your brother has returned and ask fourth grandfather why he asked him to go to the governor's mansion. After Xia Yuewei thought of something, she immediately told Ning Meng. She is Ning Tian's wife, how could she not care? Good. After Ning Meng heard Xia Yuewei say this, she immediately responded. She was also curious about why her fourth grandfather asked her brother to go to the governor's mansion. They returned to their family as quickly as possible. When they arrived at the family and learned that Ning Tian had returned, they breathed a sigh of relief. Soon, the two women found Ning Tian. You guys came back from Howlin Mountain so soon? Ning Tian looked at Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng who appeared in his sight, and he was a little surprised. He thought they would stay in Howlin Mountain for some time. After all, Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng are both favored girls with SSS-level talents. It's impossible for Xiaopao to be so bad. Who told Dad's record to be so hard to break? Ning Meng said softly. Ning Tian, why did fourth grandfather ask you to go to the Grand Governor's mansion? After Ning Meng finished speaking, Xia Yuewei asked. When Ning Meng heard Xia Yuewei say this, she immediately asked. Yes, brother, could it be that fourth grandpa has some important task for you? At this moment, both girls turned into curious babies. Ning Tian listened to the two girls' words and said without hiding anything. Fourth grandfather and the masters of Howren City have all gone to the battlefield to provide support, so they asked me to stay behind to defend Howren City. There was not much change on his face when he said this. While he was in the Grand Governor's house, his many psychological changes had already made him calm. But how could Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng remain calm after hearing what he said? They looked at each other, and the atmosphere in the room seemed to freeze. Ning Tian, you are not kidding, right? Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian in disbelief. She knew that if this was the case, then the responsibility would be too great. Ning Meng's round little face was also filled with astonishment. She thought that fourth grandpa had some important task to assign tomorrow. Who could have imagined that it would be such a heavy responsibility? Guarding Haoren City? Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng's throats moved, their dark eyes filled with shock. They are all absolute geniuses. In their perception, a genius is someone who works hard to cultivate and enjoys all kinds of envious looks. As long as you have enough time, you will become a top-notch person in the future. They are still students, and of course they are just geniuses. But when they saw Ning Tian's strength, they know that at this age, one can not only be a genius, but also become a strong person. Even the strong have to be compared with whom they are compared. If compared with those truly top strong people, there is definitely no comparison. But what did they hear from Ning Tian now? Ning Tian is going to guard Haoren City? Without a doubt. Ning Tian's words once again broke Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng's cognition. At night, it was another night of passion. After fourth grandpa and the strong men from Haoren City left, no traces of alien creatures have been found either in the wild or in the city. The next day, Ning Tian heard the system voice in his mind. Ding! 28 days after marriage, reward, heavenly spirit wings. Heavenly spirit wings? Ning Tian was secretly shocked when he heard the system's voice. He had already thought of something. After checking the function of the heavenly spirit wings, a look of joy immediately appeared on his handsome face. After integrating the heavenly spirit divine wings, one can fly in the sky. You know, this can only be achieved by warriors at the lowest level of generals. Moreover, the effect of the heavenly spirit wings is much stronger than the pale golden flying wings of the general level. Even the thick golden flying wings of the martial king level are not much inferior. As his own strength increases, the flying speed of the Tianling divine wings will become faster and faster. System, integrate the heavenly spirit divine wings. Chapter 57 The effect of the heavenly spirit wings, endless killing intent. Ding! The fusion of the heavenly spirit divine wings was successful. After the system's voice fell, Ning Tian successfully integrated the Tianling divine wings. He knew that after fusing with the heavenly spirit divine wings, he would not be so passive when encountering some flying alien creatures. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng have already gone to Southeast University. After coming out of the room, Ning Tian looked in the direction of the governor's mansion. Try it? He was thinking of trying out the effects of the heavenly spirit wings to see how they worked. Just do it. Then, Ning Tian used the heavenly spirit wings. Once the Tianling divine wings were used, a pair of divine wings tens of meters long appeared on Ning Tian's back. The divine wings were purple in color, surrounded by various spiritual lights, and looked extremely dazzling. Call out. In an instant, Ning Tian was in the sky. He is now guarding Haoren City, so of course he can't run around. He has to go to the governor's mansion first. After reaching the sky, Ning Tian quickly headed towards the governor's mansion. The flying speed of the Tianling divine wings is of course very terrifying. What the hell, what is that? The appearance of flying wings like the heavenly spirit divine wings in the sky naturally stunned many residents of Haoren City. The flying wings of the general level are light gold. The flying wings of the martial king class are a deep golden color. The flying wings of the martial saint level are dark gold. But these purple flying wings. What the hell is this? Many residents of Haoren City have also heard of flying combat skills. But the flying skills are all rubbish. Otherwise, what advantages would the flying wings formed by condensed vital energy have? It was mainly the purple flying wings in the sky. Both in length and shocking power, they felt that they were even more impressive than the deep golden flying wings of the martial saint level. There's not a bit of garbage in it. Could it be that after the martial saint level flying wings, there are higher level flying wings? The heavenly spirit divine wings were surrounded by various spiritual lights, and Ning Tian was also wrapped in it. This made the residents of Haoren City have no idea who the owner of the Tianling divine wings was. This. Xia Yunhe, who was on his way to the governor's mansion, was also stunned when he saw the heavenly spirit divine wings in the sky. He never expected that such flying combat skills would appear in the sky above Haoren City. Although the heavenly spirit wings made him feel that it was impossible to be a flying combat skill. But the flying wings condensed from vital energy do not have this color. He could only explain it with flying combat skills. After Xia Yunhe received the Emperor's Spirit Pill, one of the Ning family's betrothal gifts, he relied on the Emperor's Spirit Pill to successfully break through to the first-grade Martial King. After breaking through to the first-grade Martial King, he now has a place among the strongest people in Haoren City. Originally, he also wanted to go to the southeast battlefield to provide support. However, after careful consideration, the top experts decided that it would be safer to leave a Martial King in the city. He's coming down! He's coming down! Suddenly, there were many exclamations in Haoren City. A strong beam of light descended towards the ground. Seeing this, Xia Yunhe flew towards the place where the beam of light landed without any hesitation. But after arriving at the place, he looked around but did not find any strong man with the heavenly spirit wings. Strong men act. Xia Yunhe muttered to himself. The Dragon Empire includes more than just the 7 southeastern provinces. He thought that the owner of the heavenly spirit wings must be a powerful person from somewhere else. Master Xia. Just as Xia Yunhe was thinking, Ning Tian's voice appeared in his ears. Listening to Ning Tian's voice, Xia Yunhe returned to reality from his thoughts. He saw Ning Tian walking towards him. Ning Tian, did you see that astonishing flying skill just now? Xia Yunhe asked Ning Tian. Flying combat skills? Ning Tian was distracted for a moment, then smiled to himself. The heavenly spirit wings are not some kind of flying combat skill. To be precise, the Tianling divine wings are a pair of hideable virtual wings. Use it when needed and hide it when not needed. But it is normal for Xia Yunhe to think that it is a flying combat skill. After all, on Blue Star, apart from the flying wings condensed from vital energy, there are only flying combat skills. I saw it, actually. I saw him land at this place, so I rushed over, but I was still too late. Xia Yunhe interrupted Ning Tian before he could finish his words. They should be strong men from other places. I think we should stop worrying about it and go to the governor's mansion first. Xia Yunhe said. Ning Tian originally wanted to tell Xia Yunhe more information. But since Xia Yunhe said so, he didn't say anything more. Then, the two of them walked towards the governor's mansion. Although Xia Yunhe stayed in the city, he still knew the priorities. He knew that Ning Tian was the main force in this defense. At first he didn't understand why the strong men made such a decision. Later he found out. He knew that the strong men were preparing to train Ning Tian and enrich his experience. After the two arrived at the governor's mansion, they seemed to have nothing to do. In the governor-general's mansion, we must wait for news. If there is no news, then nothing is wrong. It's okay, everything is fine. If there is a problem, they will solve it. Ding. 29 days after marriage, reward, dragon swimming potion. Ding. 30 days after marriage, reward, 10 direction scrolls. Ding. 31 days of marriage, reward, endless killing intent. 3 more days passed. During these 3 days, there was peace both in the city and in the wild. The effects of Long Yu potion and Shifang scroll are both average. This endless murderous intent made Ning Tian a little curious. He checked the effect of endless killing intent. After discovering that he had integrated endless murderous intent, once he activated it, his entire body would be enveloped by overwhelming murderous intent. Killing enemies could increase his combat power and also intimidate the enemy. What additional combat power can be obtained? Ning Tian thought to himself that endless murderous intent was also a good reward. After the fusion, with the Universe Dragon Art and endless killing intent, wouldn't the combat power be increased dramatically? Ning Tian. Elder brother. When Ning Tian was doing nothing in the Governor-General's mansion, the voices of Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were heard. Xia Yunhe was not far from Ning Tian. He was Xia Yuewei's grandfather. He also seemed very happy when he saw his granddaughter coming. Ning Tian's current strength makes him feel that his granddaughter has found the best son-in-law on Blue Star. Even if his granddaughter was forced to marry Ning Tian. Grandpa, you are here too. When Xia Yuewei saw Xia Yunhe not far away, her pretty face was also very excited. Yuewei, I heard that you are going to participate in the genius training camp held in the imperial capital in a few days? Xia Yunhe asked Xia Yuewei. Yes, Grandpa, Ning Meng and I are going. Xia Yuewei nodded. Xia Yunhe naturally knew that Ning Meng's talent was also SSS level. Are you and Ning Meng going? Suddenly, Xia Yunhe said to Xia Yuewei again. Yes. Xia Yuewei replied that she didn't understand why her grandfather suddenly asked this. Oh, I see. Xia Yunhe thought Ning Tian was going too. After thinking about it and realizing that Ning Tian was so powerful, there was really no need to go. Chapter 58, Space Crack, Alien Creatures Above Howren City. Why are you here looking for me? Ning Tian said to Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. Nothing, my sister-in-law and I just wanted to come here and see what you do every day. Ning Meng said. Seeing Ning Meng say this, Ning Tian thought to himself that as long as it wasn't because of something else, it would be fine. Ning Tian, Grandpa, are you guarding Howren City? At this time, Xia Yuewei also spoke. Yes. Ning Tian smiled calmly. But why do I feel like you guys are basking in the sun? Xia Yuewei expressed her doubts. Yeah, I think you guys are just basking in the sun too. Ning Meng also echoed. What do you two little girls know? Xia Yunhe smiled and shook his head. After spending the past few days with Ning Tian in the Governor General's mansion, he discovered that in addition to Ning Tian's amazing strength, he also had very good character. If he had known that Ning Tian was such a person, then it would have been time for Ning Mingcheng, the second uncle of the Ning family, to propose marriage. Not only would he not refuse, he would even laugh out loud. Yeah, you don't understand at all. After listening to Xia Yunhe's words, Ning Tian also smiled calmly. Patriarch Xia and I are indeed basking in the sun. This proves that Howren City is fine. If something happens in Howren City, we won't be able to bask in the sun even if we want to. When Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng heard Ning Tian say this, they understood. Sister-in-law, the sun is really nice today, why don't we stay here too? Ning Meng was about to talk to Xia Yuewei, but before she could finish her words, she couldn't continue. It was just because the originally clear sky suddenly became dark at an extremely fast speed. What's going on? Xia Yuewei was shocked. A feeling of dark clouds looming over her heart. If it just gets dark suddenly, you can understand that it is about to rain. But there was also a strange power emerging in the sky. The residents of Howren City also felt this strange power, and they were all horrified and dazed. What's going on? My whole body is shaking uncontrollably. Could it be that some alien creature is about to appear in the sky above Howren City? Oh my god, I saw on the Warrior Forum these past 2 days that all the strong men from Howren City have left. If a powerful alien creature really appears, what should we do? The residents of Howren City felt their hearts beating faster and they looked up at the sky with great nervousness. They certainly don't want powerful alien creatures to appear over Howren City. In the past few days, they learned from the Howren City Martial Arts Forum that most of the strong men had left the city. In the governor's mansion, everyone arrived at the square. They all sensed something was wrong and stared up at the sky. Ning Tian, what do you think? Xia Yunhe narrowed his eyes. I don't know either. Let's wait and see. Ning Tian didn't expect that such a change would suddenly occur above Howren City. Crack! Suddenly, a loud shattering sound was heard over the entire Howren City. At this moment, tens of millions of residents in Howren City heard this loud noise. Everyone looked up at the dark sky at the same time. Hiss! Seeing this, everyone gasped, was speechless, and was extremely horrified. A crack suddenly appeared in the sky? There's a crack in the space, alien creatures are really going to appear. Seeing this, Xia Yunhe's face became extremely solemn. Although Ning Tian is the main person guarding Howren City, he knows that his strength is the strongest. If anything happens in Howren City, he must be the first to bear the brunt. Ning Tian looked at the space crack that appeared in the sky and shook his head secretly. He thought that there would be no problems during the time when the strong men were away. But unexpectedly, a space crack appeared above Howren City. Did the alien creatures do this on purpose because they knew that Howren City was empty? Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng, who were standing aside, had frozen as if they were petrified. Even if their talent is SSS level, they are still too young. When such a space crack appeared in the sky, they knew that powerful alien creatures would soon appear in the sky. Roar! In an instant. When everyone in Howren City was staring at the crack in the dark sky, a shocking roar suddenly sounded. Hearing such roars, some timid residents instantly collapsed to the ground. Humans, I want you dead. After another extremely cold voice fell, a 2-meter-tall humanoid alien creature with a pitch-black body appeared in the sky above Howren City. Ning Meng, who was standing in the Grand Governor's Mansion Square, looked at the alien creatures appearing in the sky. She quickly said to Ning Tian, "Brother, it's the black-faced demon spirit." Ning Tian also learned about the black-faced demon clan from books. It is a relatively good race among all the races. This humanoid black-faced demon spirit appeared in the sky above Howran City and could speak human language. Its strength has undoubtedly reached the level of a military general. With the help of the system, Ning Tian discovered that the strength of this black-faced demon spirit was at the second-grade military general level. The second-grade general level black-faced demon spirit is very powerful. But I am still no match for it. What's more, Xia Yunhe is here. The residents of Howran City looked at the black-faced demonic spirit that appeared in the sky. They were horrified and disgusted. This black-faced demon can speak human language, and its strength is at least that of a first-rank general. We should still have strong people left in Howran City. It's impossible that there are no strong people left. Don't worry, we in Howran City must have strong people. The residents of Howran City were all comforting themselves. In fact, they don't know whether there are still strong people in Howran City now. Fortunately, it's just a black-faced demon. In the square of the Grand Governor's mansion, the warriors came to their senses after being shocked. If it is just a black-faced demon spirit of the military general level, it won't cause any trouble. Didn't you just say we were basking in the sun? I'm going to kill the black-faced demon spirit in the sky right now. Xia Yun has smiled at Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang and said. A second-grade military general level black-faced demon spirit was like an ant in front of him. But just as Xia Yunhe finished speaking, the roar of an alien creature suddenly appeared in the dark sky. Roar! 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 And it wasn't just a roar, but a lot. Besides, all the warriors in the square were shocked. They didn't expect that in addition to the second-grade general level black-faced demon spirit, there were other alien creatures coming out of the space crack. Not only the warriors in the governor's mansion did not expect this, but all the residents of Howran City did not expect this either. Listening to the deafening roars of these alien creatures, their hearts and souls seemed to tremble. They also quickly looked over, wanting to know how many alien creatures had appeared. Chapter 59 8-headed general level alien creatures. Just as everyone in Howran City was staring at the space crack in the sky. 1, 2, 3. A total of 7 alien creatures emerged from the space crack. Including the black-faced demon spirit that came out first, there were a total of 8 alien creatures. Everyone looked at these 8 powerful alien creatures and they were terrified to the extreme. The warriors in the square of the Grand Governor's mansion were also a little uneasy when they saw the 7 newly appeared alien creatures. Wing-tailed demon snake. Golden thunder monster. Purple-faced wolf demon. Iron king bull demon. The 8 alien creatures in the sky above Howran City are all human-like in form. Judging from the powerful aura emanating from their bodies, they are all military generals. Interesting. Ning Tian smiled calmly. He didn't expect that so many general-level alien creatures would appear one after another. These alien creatures range from first-grade military generals to third-grade military generals. Such strength is nothing compared to his many incredible rewards. It's okay, it's okay. Xia Yunhe breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that no alien creatures of the King of Martial Arts level appeared. If a Martial King level alien creature appears, it will be troublesome. Foolish humans, today we are going to massacre the whole city. Suddenly, the 8 alien creatures in the sky made a chilling sound that made one's back chill. After he finished speaking, the strange giggles spread throughout the entire Howran City, making people's scalps tingle. The residents of Howran City were terrified when they heard the cold voices of the alien creatures. Why haven't the strong men in our Howran City taken action yet? Oh my god, there are already 8 powerful alien creatures, and they are all humanoid. This is too scary. Relax, I don't think these alien creatures can possibly be a match for the strong men of Howran City. The residents of Howran City were all talking about it in horror. Xia Yun has stared at the 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky. He first looked at Ning Tian. But what he didn't expect was that there was no trace of fear on Ning Tian's face. Isn't he afraid? Is he not afraid because I am here, or does he think he can deal with these 8 general-level alien creatures? Xia Yunhe knew that these 8 alien creatures were all low-level military generals. But a military general is a military general, and his strength is not comparable to that of an ordinary warrior. Even if he knew that Ning Tian was very powerful. But if he was asked to believe that Ning Tian could kill the 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky, he would never believe it. Ning Tian, I will go up and kill these alien creatures first. After recovering from his shock, Xia Yunhe said to Ning Tian. Why think so much in his mind? The best thing to do is to kill the 8 general-level alien creatures first. Grandpa, be careful. When Xia Yuewei heard Xia Yunhe say this, she knew that her grandfather was going to attack the 8 alien creatures in the sky. Sister-in-law, Grandpa Xia is the king of martial arts. These idiots above are definitely no match for him. Ning Meng said from the side. After she finished speaking, she did not forget to make a gesture of encouragement to Xia Yunhe. Xia Yunhe was delighted when he heard this. He nodded and said, "Just wait and see, I can kill these 8 alien creatures in an instant." He was just about to attack the black-faced demon spirit that attacked first. The reappearance of the 7 alien creatures made him stop. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any black-faced demons in the sky. Leave these alien creatures to me. Just as Xia Yunhe was about to jump up, Ning Tian's voice suddenly appeared in his ears. As soon as these words were spoken, not only Xia Yunhe himself, but everyone in the square of the governor's mansion was stunned. They all fixed their eyes on Ning Tian. You heard it right. Ning Tian wants to fight these general-level alien creatures in the sky? And it's not just a one-on-one fight. Yes, all of them. They were all from the governor's mansion, so naturally they knew how terrifying Ning Tian's strength was. Even in the entire Blue Star, Ning Tian may be unique. But being in the top class is definitely only for geniuses. These 8 alien creatures in the sky are all military generals. Xia Yunhe looked at Ning Tian in disbelief. He really didn't expect Ning Tian to say such words to him. He was just wondering why Ning Tian was not afraid when he saw the 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky. He believed that the main reason must be because he, the king of martial arts, was here. The king of Wu dealt a devastating blow to alien creatures at the general level. At the same time, he also guessed that perhaps Ning Tian himself was able to deal with these 8 alien creatures, so he was not afraid. Of course, this conjecture seemed like a joke to him. Who would have thought that Ning Tian really wanted to deal with these 8 general-level alien creatures alone? Ning Tian, please stop making trouble. This belongs to an 8-headed general-level alien creature. At this time, Xia Yuewei, who was beside Ning Tian, spoke. If it is a general-level 1, or even 2, then she might not stop Ning Tian. After all, Ning Tian had killed 3 9th-grade Grandmaster-level alien creatures in the wild. This also proves that Ning Tian's strength exceeds that of a Grandmaster, and the next level after the Grandmaster is the military general level. But this is an 8-headed general-level alien creature. As Ning Tian's wife, she certainly didn't want Ning Tian to take such a risk. Yes, brother, let Grandpa Xia deal with these 8 general-level alien creatures. Ning Meng didn't expect that her brother Ning Tian would make such a bold decision. In her opinion, this decision was even bolder than when she challenged 20 or 30 children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital alone at Southeast University. Although, she got slapped in the face in the end. But fighting with the children of the aristocratic families in the imperial capital will not put your life in danger. If he fought against these 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky, he would be killed at any time. Ning Tian, I know you are very powerful, but please leave these 8 alien creatures to me. Xia Yunhe knew that someone like Ning Tian must be arrogant. He couldn't directly say that Ning Tian was no match for these 8 general-level alien creatures, so he had to be tactful. Foolish human, you don't think we haven't taken action against you yet because we want you to live longer, do you? You ants, you have no idea we're waiting for Lord Pros. Suddenly, the 8 alien creatures in the sky above Haoren City laughed strangely again. The strange laughter seemed to strike directly into the heart, making people terrified. Lord Pros? Everyone in Haoren City was shocked when they heard this. Doesn't that mean that in addition to these 8 general-level alien creatures, there will be even more powerful alien creatures appearing? Otherwise, how can you be called an adult? Chapter 60 Wuwan-level alien creatures, endless murderous intent enveloping Haoren City. Are there any more alien creatures appearing? The warriors in the square of the Grand Governor's mansion froze when they heard these words. You should know that there are already 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky. If alien creatures appear, doesn't that mean there are 9 heads? And that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is that the 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky called him Sir. Considering their strength, the Lord Pros they are talking about must be at least a 7th-rank general. Roar! Just when many people in Haoren City were shocked, another roar of an alien creature appeared. The roar sounded like thunder and was extremely terrifying. Everyone knew that Pros was about to come out from the space crack. Welcome, Lord Pras. The 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky heard the roar and shouted in unison. As soon as he finished speaking, a humanoid alien creature came out from the space crack. This is an alien creature that looks very domineering, with powerful dark power all over its body. The Heavenly Demon Royal Family. Xia Yunhe was stunned when he saw the new humanoid alien creature appearing in the sky. Not only him, but also many warriors in the square of the governor's mansion were the same. The Heavenly Demon King clan is the most advanced race among all races. And in the sky above is the Red Devil Bird, Pros. It is a first-grade Martial King-level alien creature. The strength of a first-grade Martial King-level alien creature can be said to be extremely terrifying. The residents of Howran City looked at the newly appeared Pros and were terrified, not knowing what to do. It's over. If I had killed those 8 general-level aliens alive, I would have had time to deal with the Sky Demon Red Bird. Xia Yunhe's face turned pale. He is a first-rank Martial King. Even if he can kill Pros, it will definitely take some time. If he deals with Pros, what about the remaining 8 general-level alien creatures? Really give it to Ning Tian? Ning Tian, do you think we should ask the strong men on the battlefield to come over via the teleportation array to provide support? Xia Yunhe hurriedly asked Ning Tian. The safety of Howran City cannot be taken lightly. Master Xia, didn't I tell you to leave those 8 general-level alien creatures to me? Ning Tian looked at Xia Yunhe, then looked up at Pras in the sky and said, "Just deal with this demon Red Bird." Can. When Xia Yunhe heard Ning Tian say this, he wanted to say something to Ning Tian. But before he could finish his words, a strong wind suddenly blew up in the square of the governor's palace. After the strong wind, many extremely dazzling lights appeared. A pair of illusory wings tens of meters long appeared behind Ning Tian. This is a pair of purple wings surrounded by spiritual light. It looks so dazzling, like the wings of a god. To be precise, this is the divine wing. Heavenly spirit wings. So. Xia Yunhe looked at the divine wings on Ning Tian's back. He was dumbfounded and could not speak. When the heavenly spirit divine wings first appeared in the sky above Howran City, he thought it was a powerful being from other places. And the heavenly spirit divine wings are indeed too strange. Besides looking shocking, it's also purple. To be honest, in Xia Yunhe's opinion, the Tianling divine wings do not look like a flying combat skill at all. But he had no other way to explain it except using flying combat skills. The others in the Grand Governor's Mansion Square watched Ning Tian display the heavenly spirit wings. They were all carved from wood and clay, as if they were frozen in place by a demon. Of course, they also saw it when the heavenly spirit divine wings appeared over Howran City. Who would have thought that the owner of the heavenly spirit wings was Ning Tian? This is too far-fetched. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were of course also extremely stunned. They thought they knew Ning Tian very well, but Ning Tian broke their understanding again and again. How much more has Ning Tian hidden? Before the people in the square could react, Ning Tian, using his heavenly spirit wings, had already swept into the sky. Killing 8 alien creatures of the general level will definitely gain a lot of combat power. He now has the Universe Dragon Art plus endless murderous intent. If you kill 8 general level alien creatures at the same time, you will achieve a breakthrough. He would never miss such an opportunity. The alien creatures in the sky were also stunned when they saw Ning Tian using his heavenly spirit wings to attack them. But I soon felt relieved. In their view, Ning Tian was just here to die. The strong men from Howran City have finally taken action. When the residents of Howran City saw the Tianling divine wings again, they were all extremely excited. So many powerful alien creatures appeared in the sky above their Howran City. The strong ones also hesitated to take action. This made them feel uneasy, and it was also the reason why most of the strong people left Howran City. They didn't even know if there were any strong people in Howran City. If a strong person takes action now, they will feel relieved. The feeling that the heavenly spirit wings gave them can be described in 2 words. Shocking. Extremely shocking. They knew that a warrior who could unleash the heavenly spirit wings must be an extremely powerful being. But how could they know that Ning Tian is currently only a 3rd-grade grandmaster? Fortunately, he had the heavenly spirit wings, otherwise, with the realm of a 3rd-grade grandmaster, he would not be able to fly in the air. Demon Red Bird, I'm here to fight you. After Xia Yunhe, who was still in the square of the governor's mansion, reacted, he shouted coldly at Pros in the air. At first, he didn't expect that Ning Tian was the owner of the Tianling divine wings. Now that he knew, he would choose to believe Ning Tian. As long as he can hold pros hostage, the remaining 8 general-level alien creatures will be left to Ning Tian to kill. After the words fell, a pair of deep golden flying wings also appeared behind Xia Yunhe. He flew up into the sky at a very fast speed. Seeing this, Pra showed a sneer on his dark face. If Xia Yunhe wants to fight it, then it will grant his wish. Immediately, huge black beams of light appeared all around Pras. The pitch-black beam formed a shockwave and slammed towards Xia Yunhe. Pros is a first-class military commander-level alien creature. Xia Yunhe is also a first-rank martial king. The battle between them can be described as a shocking one. And the other side. After Ning Tian activated his divine wings and reached the sky, he confronted 8 general-level alien creatures. Human, you want to fight all of us alone? The black-faced demon spirit that first appeared above Haoran City sneered at Ning Tian. Right. Ning Tian nodded, and then he said 4 words to the 8 general-level alien creatures in front of him. Endless killing intent. In an instant, the entire Haoran City, whether in the sky or on the ground, was shrouded in murderous intent. Chapter 61, The 5-Layered Glazed Golden Body. After Haoran City was shrouded in endless murderous intent, all the residents were terrified. Even in their dreams they never imagined that such murderous intent would suddenly appear. This is Haoran City. It's not hell. Along with all the warriors in the square of the Grand Governor's mansion, they all began to tremble. Sister-in-law, what on earth is going on? Why do I feel my body shaking uncontrollably? At this time, Ning Mang was asking Xia Yuewei in a very frightened tone. I don't know, it feels terrible. Xia Yuewei was naturally also shocked. No one in Haoran City knew that this was the endless murderous intent that Ning Tian had summoned. With the universe dragon art and endless murderous intent, if these 8 general-level alien creatures are killed, a large amount of combat power will be gained. Of course Ning Tian would mobilize his endless murderous intent. After unleashing endless murderous intent, there was only one word in his eyes. Kill. The 8 general-level alien creatures who were confronting Ning Tian were also affected by the overwhelming murderous intent generated by the endless killing intent. There's something wrong with this human, kill him as soon as possible. Suddenly, the black-faced demon said. After he finished speaking, a first-grade general-level alien creature rushed towards Ning Tian. Take action. Xia Yuewei stared at the sky. She wasn't worried about her grandfather. She was worried about Ning Tian, very worried. Ning Mang and many warriors in the square of the governor's mansion saw the alien creatures attack Ning Tian. Their eyes widened and their hearts were in their throats. At the critical moment, an extremely strong glazed divine light suddenly emerged in Ning Tian's area. The glazed divine light looked so dazzling that many residents of Haoran City could not open their eyes. What's this? Xia Yuewei's fair face was stunned. She wondered if her husband was going to show her something new. In this case, her cognition will be impacted once again. The first-class general-level alien creature that attacked Ning Tian looked at the suddenly appearing glass divine light and immediately stopped attacking Ning Tian. The other 7 general-level alien creatures were also stunned. They never expected that such a strange light would suddenly appear at Ning Tian's location. Even Xia Yunhe and Pros were engaged in a fierce battle. They also noticed the spreading glazed divine light. Neither Xia Yunhe nor Pros knew what this glazed divine light was. Of course, the glazed divine light emanates from the glazed golden body. While clearing out the frost prison Zerg in the wilds of Nantung City, Ning Tian received the wedding reward of the glazed golden body. But he didn't have the chance to use it in the wilds of Nantung City. Now, 8 alien creatures of the general level have appeared above Haoran City. If we don't use the glazed golden body now, when will we? When the glazed divine light in the area where he was disappeared. A 2-meter-tall glazed golden body appeared in front of the 8 general-level alien creatures. These 8 general-level alien creatures were a little shocked when they saw Ning Tian in the form of a glazed golden body. In their eyes, the glazed golden body is a strange thing. For the residents of Haoran City, the glazed golden body is something completely beyond their cognition. What the hell, what is this? It looks so shocking. I don't know. First it was those astonishing divine wings, and now it has changed into this form. Who is this powerful person? We have many strong people in Haoran City. It's normal that there are strong people that we don't know about. I hope the strong can kill these alien creatures quickly. While the residents of Haoran City were discussing in amazement, The warriors in the square of the Grand Governor's mansion were also stunned. Of course they knew that Ning Tian was the owner of the Yellow Spring Sword Intent and the Sky-Swallowing Flame Dragon Violence. But in their opinion, if this were enough to defend Haoran City, it seemed not enough. They must have been skeptical about Ning Shanhua's decision. But now they have discovered. Ning Tian also has divine wings and a glazed golden body. If they still doubt Ning Shanhua's decision now, they are complete fools. Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang looked at each other. After they knew that Ning Tian had activated something beyond their understanding. Then the 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky will suffer. The glazed golden body has 5 layers in total. Each layer is stronger than the previous one. Ning Tian is now in the first-level form. Human, it seems that your strength is not as weak as we thought. The 8 general-level alien creatures in front of Ning Tian stared at Ning Tian coldly. But do you think you can deal with us just like that? These 8 alien creatures are not afraid of Ning Tian. Although Ning Tian in the form of the glazed golden body made them feel very strange. But they knew that Ning Tian would not be able to pose any threat to them just by doing this. Who said I wanted to treat you like this? Ning Tian looked at the 8 overconfident alien creatures in front of him. He thought to himself that the glazed golden body had 5 layers, and he didn't need to fight to a certain level before opening them layer by layer. The glazed golden body can be opened directly from the 1st floor to the 5th floor. To deal with 8-headed general-level alien creatures, one certainly needs the 5th level form of the glazed golden body. Human, do you have a backup plan? You. When these 8 general-level alien creatures heard Ning Tian say this, they were all stunned. Before they could finish their words, they saw Ning Tian's glazed golden body growing bigger and taller at an extremely fast speed. 4 feet, 6 feet, 8 feet, 10 feet. In an instant. The glazed golden body that was originally 2 meters tall has now grown to 10 meters tall. The 10-foot-long glazed golden body naturally arrived at the 5th floor. The glazed golden body on the 5th floor looks extremely domineering and looks like a god of war. These 8 general-level alien creatures looked at the glazed golden body that had transformed into the 5th-level form. They are stupid. Everyone in Haoran City was also dumbfounded. The glazed golden body can also become bigger and taller. This was a scene they had never dared to dream of. Ning Tian, in the form of a 5-layer glazed golden body, stared directly at the 8 general-level alien creatures in front of him. Of course he had to attack them. Then, a sense of death flashed in his pupils, accompanied by endless murderous intent. The gates of hell seemed to have been opened for these 8 general-level alien creatures. Die! Immediately, after Ning Tian said this word in a cold voice, he rushed towards the 8 alien creatures. Even though his original strength was only that of a 3rd-rank Grandmaster, Ning Tian, in the form of a 5th-layer glazed golden body, was not afraid of these 8 alien creatures. Bang bang bang! After arriving at the area with 8 general-level alien creatures, Ning Tian raised his glazed divine fist and struck out at them, with all kinds of glazed fist aura bursting out. In the sky above, he was covered by the rain like glass fist force. Chapter 62 Powerful Combat Power, 4th Grade Grandmaster. Holy crap! Everyone in Haoran City looked at the glazed fist in the sky. These glazed fist forces intertwined together to form a huge glazed fist force net, which looked extremely shocking. At this moment, the residents of Haoran City could only use these 2 words to describe the shock in their hearts. To them, the glazed fist that Ning Tian displayed was simply too terrifying. And in the sky above were 8 general-level alien creatures fighting against Ning Tian. They looked at the glazed fist force that was coming at them like raindrops, and were all horrified. No, this guy is too strong, everyone attacked together. These 8 general-level alien creatures are no longer as calm as before. How could the 5-layered glazed golden body be just a name for nothing? Bang bang bang! Ning Tian continued to use the glazed divine fist to attack the 8 general-level alien creatures. So what if we are besieged by 8 general-level alien creatures? Not to mention 8 heads. Even if there are 9 or 10 heads. He was not panicked at all. Under the cover of endless murderous intent, Ning Tian became more and more courageous as the battle went on, and the entire sky above Haoran City was now covered with the divine light of glass. Even Xia Yunhai and Pros, who were engaged in a shocking battle on the other side, were overshadowed by this glazed divine light. Boom! Suddenly, the glazed divine fist hit the body of a 1st-grade general-level alien creature. How could this alien creature of the 1st-rank general level withstand such a punch? In an instant, A huge blood mist appeared above Howren City and spread rapidly in all directions. When the residents of Howren City saw Ning Tian kill an alien creature so quickly, they were all extremely excited. Aren't these alien creatures so arrogant that they actually dared to appear above their Howren City? Do you think there are no strong people in their Howren City? You are really looking for death. Brother is too fierce. Ning Meng said in a daze upon seeing this. Xiaoyue Wei breathed a sigh of relief when she saw Ning Tian kill a general-level alien creature so easily. However, there are 7 alien creatures fighting against Ning Tian, so he still cannot be careless. The 7 general-level alien creatures in the sky saw Ning Tian kill a first-grade general-level alien creature so easily. At this moment, they all panicked. I was already frightened by the 5th-level glazed golden body. Coupled with endless murderous intent, Ning Tian now easily killed a general-level alien creature. It would not be an exaggeration to say that the remaining 7 general-level alien creatures were in a panic. Ning Tian, who is shrouded in endless murderous intent, was naturally extremely ferocious. Perhaps in the eyes of others, he still has a long and arduous battle to fight with the remaining 7 alien creatures. But in his eyes, the remaining 7 general-level alien creatures were already his prey. Immediately afterwards, Ning Tian once again blasted out the glazed divine fist at the 7 general-level alien creatures. The extremely terrifying glazed fist force blasted towards the 7 alien creatures. Soon, another first-grade general-level alien creature was killed by Ning Tian. The glazed golden body in the 5th form, whether it is strength, speed, or defense. No one can compare to these alien creatures. What can they use to fight Ning Tian? At this time, there were only 6 alien creatures fighting against Ning Tian in the sky. Although it seemed like it took Ning Tian a long time to kill 2 general-level alien creatures. But in fact, he swung the glazed divine fist very quickly. It can be said that it only took him a very short time to kill the 2 general-level alien creatures. After killing another general-level alien creature, the endless murderous intent reached a new level. The murderous intent that enveloped Howren City was undoubtedly more pronounced. In addition to being excited, the residents of Howren City were also shaking uncontrollably. The endless murderous intent was still a little too terrifying for them. The remaining 6 general-level alien creatures have truly witnessed Ning Tian's horror. There was no way they could be Ning Tian's opponent, even though they have begun to think about retreating. But how could Ning Tian let them leave alive? They are all combat power, and we have to kill them to break through the realm. As Ning Tian continued to blast out the glazed divine fist, extremely strong sonic booms appeared in the sky. Even the space seemed to have cracks, and strong winds were blowing back. The remaining 6 general-level alien creatures were now frightened by the endless murderous intent. Before they could fully react, 2 more warrior-level alien creatures were killed by the glazed divine fist. 4th grade Grandmaster. After killing 2 more general-level alien creatures, Ning Tian broke through from the 3rd grade Grandmaster to the 4th grade Grandmaster level. I have to say, the Universe Dragon Art plus endless killing intent is awesome. Otherwise, it will take some time to make a breakthrough. At this time, there were only 4 general-level alien creatures fighting against Ning Tian. When the residents of Howren City saw Ning Tian's immense strength, they all felt refreshed. However, when Ning Tian went up into the sky, he was enveloped by the dazzling light of the heavenly spirit divine wings. The residents of Howren City did not know that it was Ning Tian who was fighting against the alien creatures in the sky. If they knew, the shock and excitement would be even greater. Let us go, let us go. Suddenly, one of the general-level alien creatures shouted loudly. How could it dare to continue fighting with Ning Tian? The same was true for the other 3 general-level alien creatures. They were all frightened by the powerful strength displayed by Ning Tian. When Ning Tian saw that these 4 general-level alien creatures actually wanted to escape, a smile appeared on his face. Want to run? Are you as fast as me? Divine steps to cover the sky. In order to kill the remaining 4 general-level alien creatures as soon as possible, Ning Tian used the heaven-covering divine step again. In fact, if he wanted to kill these alien creatures, he would have killed them long ago with other rewards. It's just to better feel the effects of the glazed golden body and endless murderous intent. The 5-layer glazed golden body plus the heaven-covering divine steps made the speed so fast that it could not be accelerated any further. Just a moment. He arrived in front of one of the alien creatures at the general level. What? This general-level alien creature was struck by lightning. It never expected that Ning Tian's speed would be so fast. It didn't even have time to notice before Ning Tian appeared in front of it? Die. Ning Tian didn't want to waste any time talking to it, so he pounced on it. This general-level alien creature was so frightened that he no longer had the strength to fight Ning Tian. Instantly, this general-level alien creature exploded and died. There are 3 left. Ning Tian sneered. Under the astonishing speed of the glazed golden body and the heaven-covering divine steps, it is nothing but a fantasy for the remaining 3 general-level alien creatures to escape. 1. Both ends. Suddenly, 2 of the general-level alien creatures were killed by Ning Tian. Chapter 63 Attack Ning Tian? I'll give you the world-destroying divine thunder for fun. All the residents of Haoran City saw that there was only 1 alien creature left fighting Ning Tian. No. To be more precise, there was only 1 alien creature that escaped. They became even more excited. Most of them are ordinary warriors and ordinary people. When facing these alien creatures, we can only rely on the strong people in the city. Now that they see that the strong men in their Haoran City are so awesome, of course they are extremely excited. The remaining alien creature, a general-level warrior, reached the fastest speed in its life. At this moment, it had only one idea. Live. If it didn't want to live, it wouldn't run away so madly. To it, Ning Tian is a madman, a violent madman. Fortunately, its luck was pretty good, and Ning Tian went to chase the other 3 general-level alien creatures. If you were the first one to chase it, it would probably be dead. Human, I will definitely remember you. This general-level alien creature thought to himself. It knew it had escaped successfully. If it comes to revenge, there is no rush. Humanity has a saying that is clear. It is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge. Even though it is not human, this sentence still applies. Just when this general-level alien creature was rejoicing at his escape and thinking about taking revenge on Ning Tian in the future, behind it appeared a glazed divine light. After feeling the glazed divine light, this general-level alien creature was horrified and extremely frightened. Impossible. It never expected that Ning Tian's speed would be so fast. It has run so far, how can Ning Tian catch up with it? This general-level alien creature is ready to die madly. What is certain is that it is definitely no match for Ning Tian. If you want to survive, you can only run away. But how can the speed of this general-level alien creature compare to Ning Tian? The speed of the 5th level glazed golden body plus the heaven-covering divine step. In just a moment, Ning Tian appeared in front of this general-level alien creature. When this general-level alien creature saw this, its pupils contracted rapidly, as if struck by lightning. Human, your speed. It also wanted to say something to Ning Tian. But will Ning Tian let it finish its words? Of course not. Bang! After the glazed divine fist hit this general-level alien creature, the last remaining alien creature was also killed by Ning Tian. There's another one. Ning Tian sneered. He killed the 8 general-level alien creatures that fought against him. But Xia Yunhe is still fighting against the red devil bird. Xia Yunhe and Tianma Qinyo are equally powerful, so it is not easy for both sides to fight to a conclusion. Above Haoran City, Ning Tian chased after the fleeing general-level alien creature. In the sky above Haoran City, only Xia Yunhe and Pros were fighting. Pros originally thought that the 8 general-level alien creatures could easily kill Ning Tian. How could it have imagined that the 8-headed general-level alien creatures were so useless that they were actually killed by Ning Tian alone? After seeing that the 8 alien creatures were defeated by Ning Tian, Xia Yunhe felt at ease. He was a little worried when fighting against Pros. What should Ning Tian do if he is no match for the 8-headed general-level alien creature? He would definitely be drawn into Pros. If Ning Tian is not a match, then the strength of the 8 general-level alien creatures will deal a devastating blow to Haoran City. Now he doesn't need to worry about that. Without any worries, he will become more and more courageous. The residents of Haoran City were also cheering for Xia Yunhe at this time. The deafening, thunderous cheers made Xia Yunhe feel like he had a buff. He knew that as long as he had enough time, he would definitely be able to kill Pros. On the other hand, Pros was left behind after 8 general-level alien creatures were killed by Ning Tian. It didn't want to continue fighting with Xia Yunhe. It's just a martial king-level battle, it's not so easy to escape. It's waiting for an opportunity now. As long as the opportunity is right, it will withdraw from the battle with Xia Yunhe. Can I leave alive? Pros is not worried about this at all. If you encounter danger, even if it means burning your own demonic soul and using all your strength to retreat, you must increase your speed and then leave. But given the current situation, there is no need to do so. It was not worried that Ning Tian would return to the sky above Haoran City and fight it together with Xia Yunhe. The 8 general-level alien creatures that Ning Tianjian fought against were all only the lowest-level generals. If Ning Tian dared to return to the sky above Haoran City, it would kill him instantly. No kidding. Everyone in the Grand Governor's Square was staring intently at the battle between Xia Yunhe and Pros in the sky. The battle between the martial kings was too shocking for them, and the visual impact was maximized. If those 8 general-level alien creatures were defeated by Ning Tian, they would no longer be a threat. Next up is Pros. They knew that if Pros was still alive, the threat to Haoran City would not be lifted. Grandpa, come on. Xia Yue clenched her fists, her fair face full of tension and solemnity. If her current strength was not so weak, she would go to the sky to help her grandfather Xia Yunhe without hesitation. Now she can only cheer for Xia Yunhe. Ning Tian is back. Suddenly, a cry of surprise appeared in the square of the governor's palace. Upon hearing this, everyone in the square immediately looked in the same direction. Sure enough, Ning Tian, shrouded in the glazed divine light, appeared again in the sky above Haoran City. Ning Tian still has the 5th layered glazed golden body, and he looks extremely domineering, like a god of war soaring in the sky. Brother is back, this demon red bird is in trouble. When Ning Meng saw her brother Ning Tian returning to the sky above Haoran City, her round little face was filled with excitement. Xia Yunhe, who was fighting with Pros, was secretly happy to see Ning Tian coming back. In this way, Ning Tian killed all the escaped general-level alien creatures. Then this sky demon red bird. Do you really dare to come back? When Pros saw that Ning Tian actually came back, he smiled coldly. Then, Pros pounced towards Ning Tian at an astonishing speed. If it said it wanted to kill Ning Tian, it would kill Ning Tian. Not good. While Xia Yunhe was relaxing, he was shocked when he saw Pros sweeping towards Ning Tian. Ning Tian, be careful. Xia Yunhe never expected that Pros would turn his attention to Ning Tian. Of course, everyone in Haoran City saw this scene. But it all happened so fast that they couldn't react at all. Ning Tian stared at Pros, who was rushing towards him, and smiled coldly. Although Pros was fast, he was still able to catch him. Is Pros looking for an easy target? He had just killed 8 general-level alien creatures. Not a pushover, right? In that case, then rewarded with a world-destroying divine thunder. Chapter 64 Pros flies backwards, the battle continues. When Pros pounced on Ning Tian. As Xia Yunhe shouted, he followed. Pros is too powerful, he must ensure Ning Tian's safety. Crackle! But at this moment, a pillar of lightning shot up into the sky. Countless crimson thunder powers slammed towards Pros, who was rushing towards him. Pros looked at the world-destroying divine thunder that was coming at him, and his eyes bulged out suddenly. Immediately, it hurriedly resisted the world-destroying divine thunder. This is? Xia Yunhe was shocked when he saw this. Although he had never seen the world-destroying divine thunder with his own eyes before, he had heard about it more or less. He knew that the owner of the sky-swallowing flame dragon was Ning Tian. Is the world-destroying divine thunder also Ning Tian's? Xia Yunhe reacted quickly. He saw that the power of these red thunders was attacking Pros. He knew this was a great opportunity. He also has to take action against Pros. Of course, the residents of Haoran City also saw the world-destroying divine thunder in the sky. The world-destroying divine thunder was too shocking for them. Their pupils were filled with the red power of thunder, and their bodies were like wooden carvings or clay sculptures, motionless. So, the world-destroying divine thunder was also cast by that powerful person? What kind of powerful existence is this? Ning Tian unleashed the world-destroying divine thunder twice. One time was when he used it in the 3rd district when he was clearing out alien creatures in the wilds of Haoran City. The second time was when he killed a 10-winged black-winged insect in the Jinmulan area in the wilds of Nantung City. Therefore, the residents of Haoran City are very unfamiliar with the world-destroying divine thunder. Everyone in the square of the Grand Governor's mansion was shocked as they looked at the world-destroying divine thunder in the sky. Xia Yue and Ning Meng didn't know how many times they had been shocked. At first it was the divine wings of the sky, then it was the glazed golden body, and now it is the world-destroying divine thunder. There is also the previous yellow spring sword intent and sky-swallowing flame dragon storm. That's right. There is also the heaven-covering divine step performed in the fighting room of Dongchuan Martial Arts School. They swallowed and looked at each other. At this time, Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng had already sworn in their hearts. No matter what amazing actions Ning Tian makes in the future or what incredible skills he displays, they won't be shocked. Otherwise, they will remain in shock. Up in the air. After all, Ning Tian's strength is only that of a 4th-grade grandmaster. It would be impossible for a 4th-grade grandmaster to use the world-destroying divine thunder to kill a 1st-grade martial king-level alien creature. Last time, he unleashed the world-destroying divine thunder in the 3rd wilderness area of Haoren City. It only played an auxiliary role, allowing Ning Shanbua and Wang Pei to better kill the 2 powerful alien creatures. This time he unleashed the world-destroying thunder on Pros. Except it was to get Pros to stop coming at him. The more important reason is to let Xia Yunhe take action against Pros. When Pros was resisting the world-destroying divine thunder, weren't there flaws everywhere? Sure enough, when Pros was resisting the world-destroying divine thunder, Xia Yunhe came behind Pros and hit him hard. In an instant, Pros flew backwards hundreds of meters and spat out several mouthfuls of green blood. Hateful. After Pros stabilized his body, he clenched his steel teeth tightly, his expression extremely cold. After Ning Tian chased those general-level alien creatures, it knew that they were in great danger. But it is not panicked. It knew that as long as Ning Tian dared to return to the sky above Haoren City, it would attack and kill him without hesitation. Ning Tian returned to the sky above Haoren City. It also went towards Ning Tian. However, it never imagined that Ning Tian could actually strike out such a terrifying thing as the world-destroying divine thunder. Now, let alone wanting to kill Ning Tian, it is even questioning whether it can escape alive. Do I really have to burn my own demonic soul? In this case, even if the speed can be increased dramatically, its strength will decline and the sequelae will be extremely serious. It looked viciously at Ning Tian and Xia Yunhe, who were hundreds of meters away. It never thought that one day it would be forced to such a point. Ning Tian, thanks to you, otherwise it would be a bit troublesome to kill Pros. Xia Yunhe smiled at Ning Tian, who was not far away. Just now, while Pros was resisting the world-destroying divine thunder, his attack caused Pros to suffer serious injuries. If Pros was injured, it would be easier for him to kill it. Master Xia, please kill this demonic red bird as soon as possible. Ning Tian thought that Pros was fighting a vicious wolf after all, and if he didn't kill it as soon as possible, it would always be unstable. Good. Xia Yunhe nodded in response when he heard this. Then he walked towards Pros's position. Ning Tian didn't move, he was observing. He was thinking that he would wait until Xia Yunhe had beaten Pros to a certain degree of weakness. Then he would kill Pros. Killing a 1st-grade martial king-level alien creature would definitely give you a lot of combat power. Pros looked at Xia Yunhe, who was walking towards him, and his expression turned cold. Burning the soul of the devil? It doesn't exist. It just didn't believe that Xia Yunhe and Ning Tian could really force it to the point of burning the demon's soul. After Xia Yunhe arrived behind Pros, they fought again. For a moment, all kinds of combat skills, vitality, explosions, and magic lights appeared one after another in the sky above Haoren City. The residents of Haoren City were also worried. Even though Pros had just flown backwards for hundreds of meters, he could not let his guard down for a moment as long as the battle was not over. Of course, the cheers from the residents were still deafening and powerful enough to reach the sky. Xia Yunhe becomes more and more ferocious as the battle goes on. Pros becomes weaker and weaker as the battle goes on. It doesn't want to burn the soul of the devil, it really doesn't want to. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, more than an hour had passed. Pros had been beaten back step by Xia Yunhe, and his already injured body became even weaker. Ning Tian looked at Pros, who was getting weaker and weaker, and he smiled indifferently. He knew it was almost time. It's time to take action against Pros and gain combat power. Immediately, his entire body was enveloped by the power of flames. The power of flames condensed into hundreds of flame dragons at an extremely fast speed. In just a moment, the sky above Haoren City was covered by the power of flames. Xia Yunhe and Pros both felt the power of such flames and were shocked. He was not a fool and knew that the sky-swallowing flame dragon's violence was Ning Tian's firefighting skill. Ning Tian activated the sky-swallowing flame dragon at this time, which was tantamount to wanting to attack Pros. All the residents of Haoren City looked at the sudden changes in the sky, they were dumbfounded and gasped. The birthday party of Wang Pei, president of Southeast University, invited many powerful people from the 7 southeastern provinces. Among them, a powerful fire master hidden in Howran City was also invited. At first, everyone was wondering whether the fire master would attend the banquet. No matter what the guess is, it will go or not. In short, the fire master is going to the banquet. This is not the most important thing. The most important thing is that the powerful fire master who was revealed to be hiding in their Howran city was none other than Ning Tian, the young master of the Ning family. Now a sky-devouring fire dragon appears in the sky. Doesn't that mean that it was Ning Tian who just killed 8 general-level alien creatures? Chapter 65 Burning the Soul of the Demon, Process terrified. The residents of Howran City were shocked to the extreme when they discovered that the powerful figure in the sky was actually Ning Tian Ho. At the beginning, they must have had a very bad impression of Ning Tian. Later, Ning Tian displayed his powerful strength at Southeast University and used the Yellow Spring Sword intent. This was the first time they changed their opinion of Ning Tian. Then he learned that Ning Tian was the powerful fire master hidden in Howran City. They knew that Ning Tian was not as simple as he seemed. Now Ning Tian is above Howran City, single-handedly killing 8 general-level alien creatures. This is an alien creature of the 8-headed general level. Ning Tian is just a young man in his 20s. Is this a playboy? This is the hero of their Howran City. Now, hundreds of fiery dragons gathered in the sky above Howran City. Hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus Rex have swept towards Pros. The battle between Pros and Xia Yunhe was already somewhat exhausting. If it had burned the demon's soul earlier, it would have left long ago. It just doesn't want to. But Pros would never have thought that Ning Tian would use such a powerful fire-fighting skill on it again. Whether it was Pros or everyone in Howran City, they could only think that the sky-swallowing flame dragon storm was a fire combat skill. They would never have thought that the sky-swallowing flame dragon's violence was a powerful supernatural power that was almost taboo. Humans, I will definitely come back, and when I do, I will tear you into pieces and scatter your bones to ashes. Pros looked at the hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus rushing towards him and roared angrily. Demon soul, burn! Suddenly, it chose to burn its own soul. It took a lot of effort for it to become a first-class military general-level alien creature. Now that the soul of the devil has been burned, his strength will regress to the level of an 8th-grade general. But now it has no choice but to burn its own soul. After burning the soul of the demon, a special aura began to emanate from Pros's entire body. At this moment, Pros's speed has increased to the extreme. It began to leave the area above Howran City. Oh my god, it's so fast? Xia Yunhe never expected that Pros's speed would suddenly become so fast. He was shocked. Ning Tian didn't expect this either. But he found that Pros's strength was weakening. The sudden increase in speed must have come at a huge cost. Everyone in Howran City was excited when they saw Pros escape. Wasn't he quite rampant at the beginning? He even wanted to destroy our Howran City. Yeah, don't run away if you can. To be honest, this sky demon red bird is incredibly fast. How does it do that? The warriors in the Grand Governor's Square were also delighted. If Pros escapes, it means that the crisis in Howran City will be temporarily resolved. I thought this sky demon red bird would be killed, but I didn't expect it to have a backup plan. Ning Mang said. Xia Yunhe nodded when she heard this. She also thought so. I originally thought that hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus would kill Pros. Who would have thought that Pros's speed could actually help him escape the attack of the flamed Tyrannosaurus? In the sky above Howran City, Xia Yunhe looked at the direction where Pros fled and snorted coldly. You ran fast, otherwise I would have killed you. He asked himself if he could catch up with Pros, who had the burning demon soul at his own speed. Master Xia, you stay in Howran City and continue to guard it. I will go after Pros. As soon as Xia Yunhe finished speaking, Ning Tian spoke. Ning Tian, but Pros is very fast, you. Before Xia Yunhe finished speaking, he thought of the scene where Ning Tian used the heaven-covering divine steps and the 5-layer glazed golden body to chase the general-level alien creature. That speed seems to be about to explode? Ning Tian, Pros is still very strong, why don't we just forget about it? Xia Yunhe was not worried that Ning Tian would not be able to catch up with Pros. He was just afraid that Ning Tian would encounter some unknown dangers while chasing Pros. It's okay. Pros's speed has suddenly increased so much that its strength will become weaker and weaker. Ning Tian said to Xia Yunhe. This is not a matter of seeking wealth and fame at the risk of one's life, but rather a characteristic of the system. If he was no match for Pros, he certainly wouldn't have pursued him. But Pros has the combat power now, how could he not want it? Then be careful, Xia Yun has said to Ning Tian solemnly. Well, I went, Ning Tian said slowly to Xia Yunha. After saying this, he activated the heaven-covering divine steps again. Although Pros burned the demon soul very quickly, his heaven-covering divine steps was a unique speed combat skill on Blue Star. In an instant, he was above Haoren City. Pros run. He chases. Of course, Pros had the same idea as the general-level alien creature who ran the farthest earlier. It also thinks that no one will chase it. After all, it has the speed of burning the soul of the devil. Can anyone catch up with it? Just as Pros was fantasizing about how to take revenge, a glazed divine light appeared behind it. This. How is this possible? When Pros saw this, he was shocked. Immediately, it sped up its escape. Fortunately, the burning speed of the demon soul was very fast and Ning Tian would not be able to catch up immediately. What Pros never expected was that even though it was burning the soul of the devil, it could not easily escape Ning Tian's pursuit. Moreover, Ning Tian was getting closer and closer to it. After burning the soul of the demon, its strength had already regressed. If you want to create more distance between you and Ning Tian, you have to burn more. If the burning gets worse. At this moment, Pros's hatred for Ning Tian had reached a depth like the sea. If possible, it would like to smash Ning Tian's bones piece by piece right now. While Pros was thinking, he found that Ning Tian was closer to him. Passing over the sky above Haoren City, it was violently bombarded by hundreds of sky-devouring fire dragons. It no longer dared to fight Ning Tian and could only run for its life. Combustion. Pros gritted his teeth. It has no choice. He could only continue to burn his demonic soul. If it escapes, it will go back and tell the adults of its own race. It knew that Ning Tian would deeply regret what he did today. After intensifying the burning of the demon soul, Pros's speed soared again. Ning Tian, who was chasing Pros, saw this and said with a smile. Interesting. But it is absolutely impossible to get rid of him just by doing this. All the way. Ning Tian and Pros passed through many areas in the 7 southeastern provinces. Vernacular Forest, Chiliying Mountain, Jade City, Wangtian Mountain. One running and the other chasing. Ning Tian and Pros have arrived in Dongming Province and are about to reach the Dongming City area. Chapter 66. Chapter 66. Outside Dongming City, the entrance to the battlefield. Human, you lunatic. Pros was almost crying. It found that even if it intensified the burning of the demon soul, it could not widen the distance between itself and Ning Tian. The main thing is that the speed surge did not last long. It could only briefly create some distance between it and Ning Tian, and soon Ning Tian caught up with it again. If it could happen again, it would never appear over Haoren City. Another while passed. Ning Tian and Pros finally arrived above Dongming City. After he and Pros arrived above Dongming City, a majestic force suddenly appeared above Dongming City. Dongming City is the main city of Dongming Province and also a very large city. However, there are several entrances to the southeast battlefield outside Dongming City. Deeper in the room is the core entrance to the main battlefield. In addition, the recent period is the most critical period. There are no powerful warriors in Dongming City. The residents of Dongming City were stunned when they saw Pros and Ning Tian suddenly appear in the sky. Of course, they didn't expect that an alien creature would appear above Dongming City. Besides, the residents of Dongming City have no idea what the glazed golden body is. But their intuition told them that the person in the form of the glazed golden body was a powerful figure from their dragon empire. In the governor's mansion. At this time, all the warriors in the governor's mansion of Dongming City were looking at the situation in the sky in shock. What's going on? Are the strong men from my divine dragon empire chasing a sky demon red bird? That's what it looks like. Fortunately, the sky demon red bird didn't appear alone, otherwise it would be troublesome. Oh no! It looks like the red sky demon bird is escaping through the wilderness. If it reaches the battlefield entrance and sabotages it, we're doomed. Let's go, let's rush to the battlefield entrance. Suddenly, all the warriors in the governor's mansion took action. This is a serious matter and we cannot be careless at all. A moment later, Ning Tian and Pros arrived at the outskirts of Dongming City. He was getting closer and closer to Pros. By catching up with pros, he realized that he had to improve his strength as soon as possible. Otherwise, even with many incredible rewards, he would still be just a grandmaster. Only when he reaches a higher level can the rewards he obtains play their maximum role. Pros saw Ning Tian getting closer and closer to it, and it fell into deep despair. It has already burned a large amount of demon souls and cannot burn any further. Its strength even regressed from the 1st grade martial king to the 4th grade general. One can imagine how many demon souls it burned. But even if it did this, it still couldn't escape Ning Tian's pursuit. Pros couldn't even imagine how fast Ning Tian was. Tian long fist breaks. In an instant, a terrifying fist force condensed from the power of the dragon swept towards Pros. When Pros felt the intense danger coming from behind, he was horrified. Looking back, he saw the fierce dragon fist coming at him. He was terrified and extremely frightened. Block it quickly!" Pros screamed in his heart. It was already injured when it was flying over Howren City. Now it was in extreme panic and could only use all its strength to resist the Tianlong fist. Boom! Immediately, a violent explosion occurred in the Pros area. The lack of combat power increase means that Pros has not been killed yet. Ning Tian narrowed his eyes slightly, and after looking carefully, he found that Pros was no longer in the sky, but was falling madly towards the ground. Seeing this, he also headed downwards. And below, there is a small entrance to the southeast battlefield. The warriors guarding the small entrance watched this scene and shouted loudly. "Report! Report quickly!" These guarding warriors never expected such a scene to suddenly appear, they were horrified. Boom! Suddenly, Pros fell to the ground. Almost at the same time, Ning Tian also came to the ground. There were dozens of warriors guarding the small entrance not far away, and the strongest among them was only a 3rd grade master. Whether it was Ning Tian or Pros, the aura emanating from them was enough to make them feel like they were in hell. They looked at Pros in horror, and then looked at Ning Tian in the form of a 5-layer glazed golden body. He should be a powerful figure from our Shenlong Empire. Yes, otherwise we wouldn't have confronted this demonic red bird. To think a sky demon red bird would appear here, luckily there are also strong men from our dragon empire here. Dozens of warriors guarding the small entrance breathed a sigh of relief when they discovered that the glazed golden body was a human warrior. If the demonic red bird and Ning Tian were both alien creatures, they would probably have become corpses. Ning Tian didn't expect to arrive at the entrance of the battlefield. Although it was only a small entrance in terms of scale, it was something he had not expected. Why not kill Pros and then go in and take a look? Ning Tian thought to himself. As the saying goes, wealth and honor are sought in danger? He shook his head and dismissed the current thought. Let us kill Pros first. Human, how about we make a deal? Pros stared coldly at Ning Tian in front of him. He had never hated a human being to such a deep degree. You also know that our 10,000 races are very powerful. Sooner or later, your dragon empire will be unable to resist. If you let me leave now, I will let you survive and become our heavenly demon king. Ning Tian thought Pros wanted to make some kind of deal with him, but he didn't expect it to be just this. If he doesn't want to be a human, why would he join the demon king? He has no brains. If I could be reborn, I would like to be a human in my next life. Then, Ning Tian slowly spoke to Pros in front of him. After saying that, he took a leap and rushed towards Pros. The giant fist wrapped in the divine light of glazed glass smashed towards Pros. Not one punch, but countless punches. Pros, who had burned a large number of demon souls, had regressed to the 4th grade general level in strength. Such strength poses no threat to Ning Tian. Speaking of speed, in addition to the glazed golden body, he also has the heaven-covering divine steps. Speaking of defense, he also has the Tsan Xian body. What can Pros use to fight him? How could Pros, whose strength has regressed to the 4th grade general level, withstand such a glazed divine fist? It was retreating rapidly, and was terrified to the point where it could not be more frightened. Human, if you are not satisfied, you can make some conditions. I will agree to any of them. When Pros was about to be unable to resist, he screamed loudly. It knew that if it didn't beg for mercy, it would be killed by Ning Tian. But Ning Tian has already regarded Pros as a fighting force. I'm afraid even if he begs for 10 days and 10 nights, he won't let Pros go. At this time, the warriors from the governor's office of Dongming City, who were rushing to the wild at full speed, also arrived here. Chapter 67 Kill Pros and enter the space cave. The warriors of the Dongming City governor's mansion watched Ning Tian attack Pros. They were all dumbfounded and shocked. The glazed divine light has covered the entire area, it is so dazzling. Die. Suddenly, Ning Tian found a flaw in Pros. The glazed divine fist slammed towards Pros again. This time, Pros could no longer withstand the attack of the glazed divine fist. This punch pierced Pros. There is no doubt that with this punch, Pros's life has left this world forever. Ning Tian felt a huge increase in combat power. He is about to break through to the 5th grade Grandmaster level, as long as he is given some more alien creatures. The glazed golden body has 1 to 5 layers. For the first layer, it lasts longer. 5 floors are the shortest. After killing Pros, there was no need for him to continue to maintain the form of the glazed golden body. Everyone present closed their eyes when they saw a dazzling divine light appear before their eyes. When the divine light disappeared, a young man who looked to be in his 20s came into their sight. Seeing that it was a young man, everyone was shocked. Some people even rubbed their eyes. They couldn't believe that the owner of the glazed divine body was such a young boy. Why does this young man feel so familiar? Suddenly, all the warriors were stunned. They just felt that they had seen Ning Tian somewhere. After a few seconds, several of the warriors thought of something and their pupils suddenly shrank. Ning Tian. Yes, it's Ning Tian. After the strong men of Dongming City entered the southeast battlefield to provide support, the strongest man left behind was a 4th-rank general. This 4th-rank general was the first to think that the young man in front of him was Ning Tian. When Ning Tian and Xiaoyue Wei got married, he followed the governor to Haoren City to congratulate them. Ning Tian is so awesome? The 4th-rank general was stunned. When the warriors present learned that the young man in front of them was Ning Tian, the young master of the Ning family, they were also extremely shocked. In their eyes, Ning Tian is not a strong man. How could it be? They all saw with their own eyes the scene where Ning Tian killed Pros just now. The fact is that Ning Tian is really awesome. Grown-ups. After the strongest 4th-rank general fully reacted, he hurried to Ning Tian and saluted. Not to mention that Ning Tian has demonstrated unparalleled strength, even if he is really a playboy. He had to be careful whenever he faced Ning Tian. The others listened to the words of the 4th-rank general and hurried to Ning Tian, bowed and saluted. Lord Ning Tian. Hello. Seeing this, Ning Tian also greeted these warriors. Lord Ning Tian, thank you for killing that demonic red bird. Otherwise, our Dongming City would be in trouble. The 4th-rank general said gratefully again. He has a clear understanding of his own strength. In front of ordinary warriors, his strength is the ceiling of the ceiling. But in front of the real top powerhouses, a 4th-grade general is not enough. I chased the sky demon red bird here from Haoren City. I will naturally kill it. Ning Tian said. When these words were spoken, all the warriors were shocked. Dongming City is quite a distance away from Haoren City. Chased here from Haoren City? For all the warriors, this is definitely something beyond their comprehension. Lord Ning Tian, you have already killed the red bird. Why don't you go to the governor's mansion and have a seat? The 4th-rank general is now the strongest warrior in Dongming City, so as the host, he must invite Ning Tian. The warriors also looked at Ning Tian, they wanted to know whether Ning Tian would agree. If it were before, they would not have invited Ning Tian sincerely. It's very different now. They really wanted Ning Tian to visit the governor's mansion. I won't go to the governor's mansion. Ning Tian shook his head at the 4th-rank general in front of him. When the 4th-rank general and the surrounding warriors saw that Ning Tian refused, they all showed disappointment on their faces. But thinking that Ning Tian is so strong, there must be more important things to do. Lord Ning Tian, are you planning to return to Haoren City? The 4th-rank general asked again. The warriors knew that if Ning Tian was not going to visit the governor's mansion, then he would probably return to Haoren City next. But what they didn't expect was that Ning Tian shook his head and said, I'm not going back to Haoren City. After listening to Ning Tian's words, the 4th-rank generals and all the warriors were stunned. They thought that Ning Tian would neither go to the governor's mansion nor return to Haoren City. So what are you going to do? But this doesn't seem to be something they can control. Why think so much? The 4th-rank general and all the warriors shook their heads secretly, thinking that they were meddling too much. How can weaklings like them control the strong? It should be okay for me to come in here and play a little, right? Just when the 4th-ranked generals and other warriors thought they shouldn't care so much, Ning Tian's gaze turned to the entrance of the battlefield not far away. The southeast battlefield is not just one battlefield, but is divided into the main battlefield and many small battlefields. At the entrance to the battlefield not far from Ning Tian is the entrance to a small battlefield. The 4th-ranked general and other generals never thought that Ning Tian actually wanted to enter the battlefield. Their heads were buzzing as if they were struck by lightning. Lord Ning Tian, the battlefield is full of dangers and changes. After the 4th-ranked general recovered, he whispered to Ning Tian. It's okay, just go in and take a look at something irrelevant. Ning Tian smiled calmly. After saying this, he walked towards the battlefield entrance not far away. The entrance to the battlefield is a space hole with a light blue halo. After entering this space hole, you will reach the passage connecting to the foreign land. The 4th-grade Grandmaster and the warriors looked at Ning Tian's back. They wanted to say something. But when the words came to my lips, I had to swallow them back. Ning Tian is such a powerful being that he could easily kill even the red bird of heavenly demon. Then entering the battlefield is completely feasible. In the end, all the warriors' words to Ning Tian turned into the word be careful. Under the gaze of all the warriors, Ning Tian entered the space cave. I hope Ning Tian can kill everyone on the battlefield. The 4th-ranked general muttered to himself. The other side. After Ning Tian chased pros, he did not return for a long time. This made Xia Yuewei very worried. The same goes for Xia Yunhe. After a long time, Xia Yunhe followed some traces. He speculated that Ning Tian and Pros had most likely gone to Dongming City. Sister-in-law, don't worry about me. I'm lucky and have a long life. Besides, Pros is already injured. He's no match for me. Ning Mang looked at the worried look on Xia Yuewei's face and comforted her. I think I should go to Dongming City, Xia Yuewei said. She thought clearly that if Ning Tian might have gone to Dongming City, then she would go to Dongming City. But she doesn't go outdoors. Just don't let yourself become a burden to Ning Tian. Sister-in-law, I'll go with you. Ning Tian is Ning Meng's brother, how could she not be worried? Chapter 68 Space Battlefield, Desperate? Not exist. After Ning Tian entered the battlefield entrance, he arrived at an alien passage. This is his first time coming in. He originally thought that the foreign passage must look illusory. What he didn't expect was that what came into his eyes were real scenes. Mountains and rivers. Everything you need. It's like a world within a world. The entrance he entered was the entrance to one of the small battlefields in the southeast battlefield. He is not very clear about the location of the small battlefield. But before he had walked for long, he encountered alien creatures. Bloodthirsty Zerg. He had seen an introduction to the bloodthirsty Zerg in a book. Among all races, the bloodthirsty Zerg is just a very ordinary race. At this time, there were more than a dozen blood-sucking insects appearing in front of Ning Tian, and the strongest one was only at the 8th grade martial artist level. These blood-sucking insects also discovered Ning Tian at the first opportunity. Roar. After the roar, more than a dozen blood-sucking insects pounced towards Ning Tian. These blood-sucking insects have already regarded Ning Tian as food and are ready to dismember and eat Ning Tian. But to Ning Tian, their strength is like that of ants. There was no need to throw a punch at all. The vital energy was released from Ning Tian's body, forming a shockwave like a sharp arrow. The vital energy shockwave instantly smashed the dozen or so blood-sucking insects into pieces. Ning Tian knew that even if it was a small battlefield, it should be very large in scale. In addition to the central battlefield, battles often occur in the surrounding areas. For example, he could hear the sounds of fighting and explosions all around him. Ning Tian also continued to search for alien creatures in the surrounding area. 10 minutes later, he discovered dozens of alien creatures. These alien creatures all seemed to be heading towards one place. Without thinking too much, the vital energy was released again. These dozens of alien creatures were also extremely weak and could not withstand the release of Ning Tian's vital energy at all. After killing dozens of alien creatures, Ning Tian had a premonition that he was about to break through. The combination of the universe heavenly dragon art and endless killing intent, the combat power bonus gained from killing alien creatures is too considerable. Half an hour later, Ning Tian successfully broke through from the 4th grade Grandmaster to the 5th grade Grandmaster. Of course, such a speed could not satisfy him. What he needs to do now is to become stronger and stronger, at least the strongest on Blue Star. Otherwise, if he meets a truly strong person, he still won't be able to survive. This half hour not only allowed Ning Tian to break through to the 5th grade Grandmaster. He also discovered that the alien creatures around him seemed to be heading towards one place. Could it be that he is going to provide support? Ning Tian looked ahead and heard the sounds of fighting and explosions. Then he decided to go and take a look. If there were many alien creatures, that would be another huge influx of combat power. With the speed of the heaven-covering divine step, he quickly arrived at the area where the sounds of fighting and explosions were heard. It turned out that there were dozens of warriors here, and they were eliminating alien creatures. The strongest among dozens of warriors is a 9th grade Grandmaster. Those alien creatures just now must have come here to provide support. It is normal that there are no powerful alien creatures on a small battlefield. Otherwise, the 9th rank Grandmaster would not dare to lead the team to eliminate these alien creatures in the surrounding area. This 9th grade Grandmaster was currently fighting against an alien creature of the same level. The other warriors were also fighting, and the situation was still very tense. Ning Tian also knew that if it was just a one-sided massacre, how could the myriad races dare to attack Blue Star? Everyone hold on, support will be here soon. The most powerful 9th grade Grandmaster, while fighting with alien creatures, did not forget to speak to the warriors. The warriors were fighting hard, and after hearing the words of the 9th rank Grandmaster, their fighting spirit instantly rose to a higher level. They are all warriors from Dongming City and have just entered the battlefield a few days ago. All the sub-battlefields in the southeast battlefield are guarded by strong men. After they entered this small battlefield, they were sent to the edge of the area to clear out foreign creatures. During these few days, they killed many alien creatures. Of course, they also suffered casualties. Such casualties are completely acceptable. But even if it was just a small battlefield, the number of alien creatures was beyond their imagination. Today's battle is the toughest battle in recent days. They don't know if they can win. I heard the 9th rank Grandmaster say that support would arrive soon. If there is support, we can definitely kill all these alien creatures. Roar! But at this moment, several spine-chilling roars appeared. At this moment, all the warriors looked towards the roaring sound. 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures appeared not far from them. See here. Whether it was the 9th rank Grandmaster or the warriors, they all felt somewhat desperate. The alien creatures provide support faster than them. They are 3-headed, 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures. They have tried their best to fight these alien creatures. Now there are 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures, and it is impossible to resist them. Ning Tian, who was standing aside, looked at the newly appeared 3-headed 8th grade Grandmaster alien creature and smiled indifferently. Are these 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures so eager to seek death? Everyone, listen to me. Fight to the death. Even if we die in battle, we must kill a few more alien creatures. This way, we won't have to worry about anything. Dying in battle is glorious, and the governor's office will support our families. The 9th rank Grandmaster said through gritting his teeth. When the warriors heard the 9th rank Grandmaster say this, they also strengthened their hearts. After entering the southeast battlefield, they had already written their suicide notes. Now that we are faced with this situation, there is no better way than to fight to the death with these alien creatures. But having said that, who wants to die if they can avoid it? Roar! At this time, the 3-headed 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures roared violently again. After the roars, they flew towards the location of the 9th rank Grandmaster. The 9th rank Grandmaster was already fighting against an alien creature of the same level. After 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures join the battle, the situation will instantly become one-sided. As long as this 9th grade Grandmaster is dealt with, the other warriors will be lambs to be slaughtered. This 9th grade Grandmaster saw 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures rushing towards him. He was ready to fight with all his might and to the death. But what he never expected was that 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures would appear in front of him. A violent, domineering and terrifying fist force came crashing down. The surrounding land and trees were broken and snapped. The wind was howling, and even cracks appeared in the space. This fist force was naturally the Tianlong fist that Ning Tian threw out. These 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures saw such a terrifying fist force coming at them. They were terrified and shocked. It is impossible for them to resist the Tianlong fist break with their strength. After all, Ning Tian's strength has reached the 5th grade Grandmaster. Chapter 69 Killing Alien Creatures and Unleashing the Yellow Spring Sword Intent. After the Tianlong fist broke through these 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures, a loud noise suddenly occurred. Boom! After the loud noise, Ning Tian also felt the increase in combat power. If the combat power is increased, it means that 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures have been killed by Ning Tian. The sudden attack of the Tianlong fist not only shocked dozens of warriors. Along with the alien creatures, they were also horrified. When the remaining power of the Tianlong fist disappeared, all the warriors present immediately looked over, but there were no signs of 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures. This means that the 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures had been killed by the terrifying fist force just now. What kind of fist force can kill 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures in an instant? For a moment, all the warriors present were frozen. Before they could fully react, a young figure appeared in their sight. Looking at this young figure, all the warriors were stunned. Was that terrifying punch just now thrown by this young man? Ning Tian's face did not show much fluctuation at this moment. He walked towards the 9th grade Grandmaster who was not far away. In front of the 9th rank Grandmaster there is an alien creature of the 9th rank Grandmaster level. Let us kill this 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature first. Sir, you. The 9th rank Grandmaster looked at Ning Tian in astonishment as he walked towards him. He knew that the Tianlong fist could only have been struck by Ning Tian. If it weren't for Ning Tian, he would have been dead when those 3 8th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures pounced on him. Ning Tian can be said to be his savior. Before the 9th rank Grandmaster could finish his words, Ning Tian had already arrived in front of him. He looked calmly at the 9th grade, great Grandmaster level alien creature in front of him, and then said, "Let me kill this alien creature, what do you think?" The 9th rank Grandmaster was shocked when he heard this. He certainly didn't expect Ning Tian to say such a thing. After recovering from his shock, he quickly nodded and said, "No problem, sir." He knew that Ning Tian could unleash a fist force as powerful as the Tianlong fist. Then this 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature would never be Ning Tian's opponent. After seeing that the 9th grade Grandmaster agreed, Ning Tian looked directly at the 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature in front of him. The 9th grade Grandmaster is not a military commander and cannot speak human language. Ning Tian also didn't want to waste any time talking to this 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature. There are still many alien creatures in this small battlefield. Now that I'm here, I have to kill a lot of enemies and make a lot of money before leaving. Swish! This 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature had no time to attack Ning Tian. A sword intent from the underworld swept towards it. The Yellow Spring Sword Intent is definitely not something that this 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature can resist. When the surrounding warriors felt the Huangquan Sword Intent, they all trembled physically and mentally, with horror on their faces. Just because of the Yellow Spring Sword Intent, they felt like they had entered an endless purgatory. Or the 18-story kind. The 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature thought he could struggle a bit. How could it have imagined that Ning Tian could actually display the Yellow Spring Sword Intent? Then only death awaits it. The Yellow Spring Sword Intent penetrated the body of this 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature. A huge bloody hole appeared on its body, which was shocking, and green blood was flowing. Immediately afterwards, this 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature fell in a pool of blood. When the 9th rank Grandmaster and other warriors saw this scene, they were all shocked as if struck by lightning. A 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature was killed instantly like this? And the sword intent Ning Tian displayed. They knew that if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. Quick! Get rid of these other alien creatures. The 9th rank Grandmaster was the first to come to his senses, and he shouted at all the warriors. What they were thinking about just now was waiting for support and just holding on until the support arrived. Then the alien creatures in this area will be eliminated. Isn't Ning Tian the best support? Now is the best time to eliminate these alien creatures. After listening to the words of the 9th rank Grandmaster, the warriors immediately prepared to attack these alien creatures. Yes, if we don't eliminate these alien creatures now, when will we do that? Ning Tian smiled. If he only wanted to kill this 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature, there would be no need to use the Yellow Spring Sword Intent. If you use the Yellow Spring Sword Intent, you will also include other alien creatures in your own pocket. Whoosh! 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 Suddenly, the Yellow Spring Sword intent wrapped around him began to attack other alien creatures. Even the 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creatures cannot withstand the Yellow Spring Sword intent, let alone these alien creatures. In almost an instant, the remaining alien creatures were also killed by the Yellow Spring Sword intent. If they were struck by lightning just now, then now they were struck by 5 thunders. The 9th rank Grandmaster and the warriors had their eyes wide open, and the expressions on their faces had already frozen. They were just about to attack these alien creatures. The next second, these alien creatures became broken arms and legs? What kind of strength is this? After killing the remaining alien creatures, Ning Tian gained some combat power. However, he had just broken through from the 4th grade Grandmaster to the 5th grade Grandmaster. If you want to break through to the 6th grade Grandmaster, it will take some time. After the Yellow Spring Sword intent was withdrawn, the entire area returned to peace. The 9th rank Grandmaster and the warriors were unable to recover from their shock. The Tianlong fist break and Huangquan sword intent displayed by Ning Tian really made them feel like they were in a dream. When did such a gifted genius appear in their Shenlong Empire? My lord, you are too strong. After the 9th grade Grandmaster came back to reality from his extreme shock, he hurried to Ning Tian. Upon hearing this, the warriors immediately followed. They looked at Ning Tian with admiration, respect, and excitement. In this world, strength is respected. Age? Bullshit. As long as he is strong, it doesn't matter even if Ning Tian is a 3-year-old child. They would also call Ning Tian sir. You guys continue, I'm going somewhere else. Ning Tian said to the 9th grade Grandmaster and warriors in front of him. Okay. The 9th rank Grandmaster replied quickly. Of course he knew that when a strong man like Ning Tian entered the battlefield, it must be an important mission. They were just clearing out foreign creatures in the marginal areas, so how could they waste Ning Tian's time? The 9th rank Grandmaster and the warriors kept watching Ning Tian until he disappeared from their sight. You have killed all these alien creatures? Suddenly, a shocked voice appeared. Chapter 70 Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng arrive in Dongming City. Upon hearing this, the 9th rank Grandmaster and the warriors immediately looked towards the source of the voice. Not far from them were 3 warriors, all of whom were 9th grade Grandmasters. Obviously, these 3 9th grade Grandmasters came here to provide support. After entering the battlefield, powerful warriors have a special way of connecting with each other. You just need to inject vitality into specific connected objects. When contact is needed, the vitality of the object will change. The 3 9th grade Grandmasters were very surprised. They thought there would be a bloody battle when they came here. I didn't expect that after rushing here without stopping, the battle was over. Then why are you calling for support so strongly? It wasn't entirely us who killed them. A master just appeared and helped us kill these alien creatures. The 9th rank Grandmaster said. The 3 9th grade Grandmasters were stunned when they heard this. This is just the edge of the Blood River battlefield. Logically speaking, there wouldn't be any strong people appearing here. Could it be a strong man who just entered the battlefield? Wang Kuan, please tell us about the characteristics of that powerful person so that we can report back. Wang Kuan is the name of this 9th grade Grandmaster. Very young, looks to be in his 20s, he. Then Wang Kuan told everything that had just happened. The 3 9th grade Grandmasters were shocked when they heard this. They are warriors from Dongming province. There are no such gifted people in Dongming province. But they didn't think much about it and just reported the matter truthfully after returning. Since we're already here, why don't we clear out the alien creatures in the border areas together? A 9th rank Grandmaster said to the other 2 9th rank Grandmasters. Good. The 2 9th grade Grandmasters both nodded in response. Immediately, the group continued to search for alien creatures in the area and eliminate them. The other side. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng have arrived in Dongming City. They didn't know whether Ning Tian had actually arrived in Dongming City, so they could only try their luck by coming here. Sister-in-law, let's go to the governor's mansion. Ning Meng said. Xia Yuewei nodded. The 2 women headed towards the governor's mansion in Dongming City. A moment later, they arrived outside the governor's mansion in Dongming City. Stop, this is the governor's mansion. You can't go in without a pass. The guards outside the governor's mansion blocked Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng's way. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng are not as high profile as Ning Tian, so the 7 southeastern provinces don't know much about them. The guards outside the governor's mansion had only heard of Ning Tian, but did not know what he looked like. Not to mention knowing Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. Please go in and tell them we're here to look for Ning Tian. Xia Yuewei said. Several guards outside the governor's mansion were shocked when they heard Xia Yuewei's words. Are you here to see Ning Tian? Ning Tian is. After a buzzing sound in the heads of several guards, they remembered who Ning Tian was. But isn't Ning Tian in Haoren City in Dongyun Province? Come here to find Ning Tian? They have been guarding here and didn't notice Ning Tian entering the governor's mansion. However, these guards did not dare to act rashly. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng's dress and temperament are not something that can be cultivated by small families. They knew that Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were probably really here to find Ning Tian. Okay, please wait a moment, I'll go in and report. One of the guards did not dare to delay. He said something to the two women and walked quickly inside. As the guard entered, a deep voice appeared in his ears. What happened? You're so panicking. The guard stopped immediately when he heard the deep voice. Appearing before the guard was a man who looked to be in his 50s. The man's name is Lu Chang, and his strength is that of an 8th grade grandmaster. Now the governor's office is short of strong men, and Lu Chang has become one of the powerful warriors in the governor's office. Grandmaster Lu Chang, two girls with extraordinary temperament came outside. They said they are looking for Ning Tian. The guard didn't dare to hide anything. What? Lu Chang was shocked when he heard this. In the past, he would definitely not believe it and would think that the two girls outside were mentally ill. But he certainly doesn't think so now. Because Ning Tian chased the red demon bird to their Dongming city and killed the red demon bird in the wild. He was there at the time. He originally thought that Ning Tian would return to Haoren City after killing the red devil bird. What he and everyone else didn't expect was that Ning Tian actually entered the entrance of the Xuechuan battlefield. Quick, take me outside. Lu Cheng didn't dare to think too much. The news of Ning Tian's marriage spread throughout the 7 southeastern provinces. If one of the two girls outside was Ning Tian's wife, and they didn't let her in, the consequences are not something they can bear. Upon hearing this, the guard quickly took Lu Chang and walked out of the governor's mansion. After arriving outside the governor's mansion, Lu Chang saw Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. Excuse me, who are you? Lu Chang looked at Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. With just one glance, he knew that Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were definitely here to find Ning Tian. You can tell from your temperament alone. My name is Ning Meng, and I'm Ning Tian's sister. Ning Meng spoke first, and then she continued. Her name is Xia Yuewei, and she's my brother's wife. Lu Chang was somewhat shocked when he heard this. One is Ning Tian's sister. The other one is Ning Tian's wife. He was already a little scared. Fortunately, these guards did not offend Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. Come in, please come in. Lu Cheng hurriedly invited Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng into the governor's mansion. Has Ning Tian ever been to Dongming City? Xia Yuewei did not enter the governor's mansion immediately. She knew that Lu Cheng was also a strong man and must know much more than these guards. I've been here before. Lu Cheng nodded. Lord Ning Tian chased the sky demon red bird to the wilderness of our Dongming city, and then killed it there. Lu Cheng then went on to speak to Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng breathed a sigh of relief when they heard Lu Cheng's words. From Lu Cheng's words, they knew that Ning Tian was fine, so they felt relieved. What about Ning Tianrun? He won't return to Haoren City, right? Xia Yuewei said to Lu Cheng again. She thought that if Ning Tian killed the red demon bird in the wilds of Dongming City, there was a great possibility that he would return to Haoren City. Lord Ning Tian did not return to Haoren City. What Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng didn't expect was that Lu Cheng shook his head at them. Where did he go? Blood River battlefield. Lu Cheng didn't dare to hide anything, he said to the two women. Blood River battlefield? The two women were shocked. Even though they had never heard of the Blood River battlefield before, they knew that it was one of the battlefields in the Southeast battlefield. Chapter 71 Report to Ningming City, the super powerful person in the marginal area. Neither Xia Yuewei nor Ning Meng expected that Ning Tian would actually enter the battlefield. Sister-in-law, what should we do now? Ning Meng looked at Xia Yuewei. I think we should just wait for Ning Tian here. Xia Yuewei thought for a moment and said. She and Ning Meng definitely cannot enter the Blood River battlefield. Otherwise, he would only become a burden to Ning Tian. Okay, anyway, we still have several days to go before the Imperial Capital Genius Training Camp. Ning Mang also nodded. If Ning Tian had not returned from the Shueishuan battlefield, then she and her sister-in-law Xiaoyue would be uneasy even if they went to the Genius Training Camp. Immediately, Xiaoyue and Ning Mang prepared to wait for Ning Tian at the governor's mansion in Dongming City. Ning Tian has killed many alien creatures around the Shueishuan battlefield. However, the alien creatures killed were of low quality. This is normal, after all, this is just the edge of the Blood River battlefield. Just when Ning Tian reached a valley, he looked down into the valley. When he saw this, a look of joy appeared on his face. There are many alien creatures at the bottom of this valley. These alien creatures are all from a race called Black Demon Spiders. Without thinking too much, Ning Tian activated the sky-swallowing flame dragons burst towards these alien creatures. After the sky-swallowing flame dragon storm was unleashed, hundreds of flaming dragons suddenly attacked downwards. These black magic spiders never imagined that so many flame Tyrannosaurus Rex would suddenly attack them. With their strength, it is impossible to resist the flame Tyrannosaurus. Boom! 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 In an instant, the black spiders in the valley suffered a dimensionality reduction attack from the sky-devouring flame dragon. Ning Tian also felt his combat power growing continuously. And not far away from Ning Tian, dozens of warriors were also clearing out the alien creatures. They were the warriors Ning Tian had met before. However, with the addition of 3 9th-grade grandmasters, the overall strength of dozens of warriors has been greatly enhanced. Just as they were clearing out the foreign creatures, the sky not far away was covered with flames. At the same time, they also saw the scene of hundreds of flame Tyrannosaurus Rex bombing downwards. Seeing this, dozens of warriors were shocked to the extreme. The sky-devouring flame dragon's violence was too visually shocking for them. At this moment, I felt like I was struck by lightning. How could I recover? Is this the combat skill activated by that young master? After a long time, Wang Kuan spoke. If he hadn't seen Ning Tian's strength with his own eyes, he would definitely not believe it. But now he would believe without hesitation that the sky-swallowing flame dragon was instigated by Ning Tian. In fact, the sky-swallowing flame dragon storm was indeed performed by Ning Tian. 3 of the 9th-grade grandmasters were stunned when they heard this. They came to provide support, but when they arrived at that area, Ning Tian was no longer there. I learned about Ning Tian from Wang Kuan. It seems that after clearing out the alien creatures in this area, we must return to report as soon as possible. The 3 9th-grade grandmasters all knew that such a powerful person had appeared in their Blood River battlefield. This is a great joy for them. Look, what is that? Almost an hour later, several exclamations suddenly appeared. Dozens of warriors looked over immediately after hearing this. It doesn't matter if you don't look, but once you do, everyone will be shocked. Crackle! In their field of vision, countless crimson thunder forces appeared. The power of the thunder looked so terrifying, as if each one had the power to destroy the world. This is undoubtedly the world-destroying divine thunder unleashed by Ning Tian. Could this also be caused by that young master? A 9th-rank grandmaster said blankly. The rest of the warriors were also stunned and dumbfounded. It was as if they had seen something that could never happen in this world. I think I should go back and report first. Another 9th-rank grandmaster said hesitantly. When he saw the sky-devouring flame dragon storming, he prepared to continue eliminating the alien creatures. But now that he had seen such a terrifying combat skill as the world-destroying divine thunder, how could he stay there any longer? Then, this 9th-grade grandmaster headed towards the Blood River defense line. The Blood River defense line is the core battlefield of the Blood River battlefield. At this moment, there were several men in the hall on the Blood River defense line. These men are all powerful military generals. The leader was none other than Ning Tian's second uncle Ning Mingcheng. After Ning Tian decided to marry Xiaoyue, he asked his second uncle Ning Mingcheng to go to the Xia family to propose marriage. As a 7th-rank military general, it is entirely possible for Ning Mingcheng to defend the Shueishuan battlefield. The alien creatures in the Blood River battlefield have been quiet lately, so we can take a break. Ning Mingcheng said to the other 3 generals in the hall. These 3 generals are all 4th-rank generals. The 3 of them nodded in response to Ning Mingcheng's words. The alien creatures outside the core battlefield are indeed low-key, otherwise they would not have the time to clear out the alien creatures in the marginal areas. By the way, Commander, Lord Ning Xingyun has been clearing out alien creatures deep in the Blood Dragon land recently. I wonder how he's doing. One of the fourth-rank generals said to Ning Mingcheng. The other two also looked at Ning Mingcheng. They all wanted to know the news about Ning Xingyun. Don't worry, Big Brother is so strong, nothing will happen in the Blood Dragon land. Ning Mingcheng said with a smile. He thought that his elder brother Ning Xingyun was once the youngest military general in the Shenlong Empire, and now he is a third-grade martial king. Moreover, there are no particularly powerful alien creatures in the depths of the Blood Dragon land, so they cannot pose any threat to Ning Xingyun. The Blood Dragon land is not very far from the Blood River battlefield. This time, Ning Xingyun went deep into the Blood Dragon land to eliminate foreign creatures. The purpose is to ensure the safety of several small battlefields in the surrounding area. After hearing what Ning Mingcheng said, the three fourth-rank generals felt relieved. Commander, Grandmaster Shi De has returned. He said he has something important to discuss with you. After a warrior entered the hall, he said to Ning Mingcheng. Is there something important? Ning Mingcheng looked at the warrior with some confusion. The same was true for the three fourth-rank generals in the hall. They knew that Shi De had gone to the edge of the Shuechuan battlefield to provide support. If he came back so soon, could it be that something happened in the marginal area? Let him in. Ning Mingcheng had a bad feeling and hurriedly said to the warrior. Yes, Commander. Upon hearing this, the warrior quickly walked out of the hall. After a while, Grandmaster Shi De entered the hall. Commander, three lords. After arriving at the main hall, Shi De saluted Ning Mingcheng and the three fourth-rank generals. Shi De, do you have something important to report to me? Ning Mingcheng asked Shi De. Commander, an extremely powerful warrior has appeared on the edge of our Blood River battlefield. Shi De said. Super powerful warrior? Ning Mingcheng and the three fourth-rank generals were all shocked. What is a super powerful warrior? Chapter 72 My nephew is coming to the battlefield? Shi De saw the stunned Ning Mingcheng and the others, and he continued. To be precise, he is a young super strong person. Ning Mingcheng and the three fourth-rank generals had almost come to their senses, but when they heard Shi De say this, they were shocked again. A young super strong person? This? Since he is a young man, how can he be a strong man? If he is a strong person, how can he be a young person? Tell me more details. Ning Mingcheng knew that Shi De must know more information. The three fourth-rank generals also looked at Shi De. They were very curious about the young strong man that Shi De mentioned. Anyway, I haven't seen the face of that young warrior. I heard from Wang Kuan that he displayed a powerful sword intent and extremely terrifying fist energy. I heard all this from Wang Kuan, but I saw with my own eyes the hundreds of flaming dragons that appeared on the edge of the area, as well as the powerful crimson thunder. I felt. Shi De told Ning Mingcheng and three fourth-rank generals everything he knew. What did you say? But before Shi De could finish his words, Ning Mingcheng's pupils shrank and he interrupted Shi De. The three fourth-rank generals also shook their heads secretly. In their opinion, Shi De's words were a bit too outrageous. Hundreds of flamed Tyrannosaurus Rex? Such terrifying power of red thunder? There is also sword intent and powerful fist force, which sounds impossible no matter how you look at it. These three fourth-rank generals are not from Haoren City, but local strongmen from Dongming Province. It's normal that they don't know this. When they looked at Ning Mingcheng, they found that the expression on Ning Mingcheng's face was very strange. This seems. Before they could speak to Ning Mingcheng said blankly. My nephew has come to the Blood River battlefield? As soon as these words were spoken, the three fourth-rank generals in the hall were all stunned. What did they hear? Nephew? Is the young and powerful man on the edge of the Blood River battlefield the commander's nephew? Shi De's words were not an exaggeration, but were true? But this is too far-fetched. Does their Shenlong Empire have such a genius? After hearing Ning Mingcheng say this, Shi De was also stunned. He naturally would not have thought that the young and powerful man on the edge of the Shuechuan battlefield would be Ning Mingcheng's nephew. The Ning family is wealthy and powerful. As a direct descendant of the Ning family, Ning Mingcheng must have many nephews. Which nephew is so awesome? Commander, your nephew. One of the fourth-rank generals looked at Ning Mingcheng and asked tentatively. When the other people in the hall saw that the young strong man had a relationship with Ning Mingcheng, they became even more curious. I believe you have all heard of his name. Ning Mingcheng smiled at the people in the hall and said, "His name is Ning Tian." Although he had been guarding the Shuechuan battlefield during this period, he knew what Ning Tian had done in Haoren City. Not only him, but also the senior members of the family knew it. When they knew that Ning Tian had been hiding his strength and easily defeated the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, they were extremely shocked. The subsequent appearance of the Fire Master and the Lightning Master made them feel even more incredible. But they all knew it was true. Their Ning family really gave birth to a real dragon. The 3 4th-ranked generals and Shurda in the hall gasped when they saw that the nephew Ning Mingcheng was talking about was actually Empress Ning Tian. Ning Tian is a strong young man living on the edge of the Shuechuan battlefield, which is something they never expected. "Commander, you are not kidding, are you?" A 4th-ranked general's throat moved, and he swallowed several times and said. The other people in the hall couldn't believe it was true. But from what they knew about Ning Mingcheng was not someone who liked to joke. To be honest, let alone you, even I can't believe it. Ning Mingcheng smiled. He didn't expect Ning Tian to suddenly come to the Shuechuan battlefield. This was really a pleasant surprise. "Where did you see Ning Tian perform his combat skills?" Then, Ning Mingcheng asked Shurda. Upon hearing this, Shurda did not dare to hide it and told Ning Mingcheng the location. After Ning Mingcheng learned of Ning Tian's approximate location, he said to the people in the hall, "You guys stay here and guard the place. I need to go to the edge of the area to look for Ning Tian." Ning Tian came to the Shuechuan battlefield. As Ning Tian's second uncle, he must find Ning Tian as soon as possible. What's more, Ning Tian is now the treasure of their family, and nothing can be done to Ning Tian. "Okay, Commander." The 3 4th-ranked generals in the hall nodded heavily. After Ning Mingcheng left the hall, he quickly headed towards the edge of the Shuechuan battlefield. After seeing Ning Mingcheng leave, the 3 4th-ranked generals looked at Shurda in front of them and asked, "Shurda, do you think a genius has appeared in our Shenlong Empire?" They secretly thought that if it was really as Shurda said, even the entire Shenlong Empire would be in turmoil. I feel that this young and strong man will become the strongest person on Blue Star in the future," Shurda said. He still couldn't believe that the young and powerful man who appeared in the marginal area was Ning Tian, the young master of the Ning family. Ning Tian has killed many alien creatures on the edge of the Shuechuan battlefield. His current position should not be on the edge. What came into his sight was a dense forest. He was considering whether he should go in. There are definitely many alien creatures in this dense forest. But if we go in and eliminate the alien creatures at will, it would be bad if it causes a large-scale tide of alien creatures, which in turn launches a massive attack on the defense line of the Blood River battlefield. Roar! Just as he was thinking, the roars of many alien creatures rang out. The roar came from the left, not from this dense forest. Ning Tian looked over and found that hundreds of alien creatures were rushing towards him. "Xiao Tian, it's really you." Just when Ning Tian was about to kill the hundreds of alien creatures that were rushing towards him, a surprised voice came into his ears. Ning Tian was slightly startled when he heard this very familiar voice. He knew it was the voice of his second uncle Ning Mingcheng. Could it be that my second uncle is guarding the Blood River battlefield? Tian long fist breaks. Ning Tian didn't have time to think, hundreds of alien creatures had already approached him. He first used the Heavenly Dragon Fist to attack these alien creatures. When these alien creatures faced the Tianlong fist break, they were like the weakest of the weak. In an instant, hundreds of alien creatures were killed by the Tianlong fist. After killing hundreds of alien creatures, Ning Tian looked behind him. His second uncle Ning Mingcheng came into his sight. Second uncle. Ning Tian has always had a good relationship with his second uncle Ning Mingcheng. He smiled at Ning Mingcheng and walked in front of Ning Mingcheng. Chapter 73, Raging Sea, Blood Dragon Land, Father Ning Xingyun. "Xiao Tian, I feel relieved when I find you." Ning Mingcheng smiled at Ning Tian. He really likes his nephew Ning Tian. Even if Ning Tian was the same as before, he didn't care. It was a complete surprise to learn that Ning Tian had been hiding himself. Everyone in the Ning family knew that after the Ning family gave birth to Ning Tian, the real dragon, then in the near future, their Ning family will no longer be the most powerful family in the Shenlong Empire, but the most powerful family in the entire Blue Star. "Second uncle, are you guarding the Blood River battlefield?" Ning Tian said to Ning Mingcheng. "Yes." Ning Mingcheng nodded. He also told some things about the Blood River battlefield. It's a pity that your father went to the Blood Dragon land to eliminate foreign creatures. Otherwise, if he knew you were in the Blood River battlefield, he would definitely come to see you. Suddenly, Ning Mingcheng continued. My dad went to the Blood Dragon land? Ning Tian froze a little after hearing this. He still didn't know where the Blood Dragon land was. But if his father went to the Blood Dragon land to eliminate the alien creatures, it was enough to show that the quality of the alien creatures in the Blood Dragon land was very good. Let's go, Xiao Tian, let's go to the defense line. Good. Ning Tian nodded in response. Rather than entering the dense forest in front of him to eliminate foreign creatures, he was more interested in the Blood Dragon land. Under the leadership of Ning Mingcheng, Ning Tian arrived at the defense line of the Shuichuan battlefield. The defense line of the Blood River battlefield is a tall wall constructed of alloy. There are several buildings along the defense line. Ning Tian entered one of the halls. After a while, many powerful men guarding the Blood River battlefield entered the hall. They all knew something about Ning Tian's affairs, which they learned from Shurdet and 3/4 rank generals. After seeing how young Ning Tian was, they were secretly shocked. In the hall, Ning Mingcheng introduced Ning Tian to all the warriors. Ning Tian greeted the warriors in the hall. A moment later, the warriors left the hall one after another, and only Ning Tian and Ning Mingcheng were left in the entire hall. Second uncle, where is the Blood Dragon land? Ning Tian said to Ning Mingcheng. Xiao Tian, why are you asking this? Ning Mingcheng looked at Ning Tian in front of him in astonishment. After thinking about something, he said, You don't want to go to the Blood Dragon land? Yes, second uncle, I want to go to the Blood Dragon land to take a look. Ning Tian nodded. He is only a 5th grade grandmaster now, and this level of strength is totally insufficient for him. The alien creatures in the Blood Dragon land are of good quality, and if his father is there clearing out alien creatures, it's worth a visit. Even if there are risks, it's worth a try. In a world like Blue Star, it is impossible for everything to go smoothly, and there will always be dangers. But the alien creatures in the Blood Dragon land are very powerful. If you go there. Ning Mingcheng looked at Ning Tian very seriously, and he didn't finish his next words. He was considering whether he should agree to let Ning Tian go to the Blood Dragon land. On the one hand, the Blood Dragon land is indeed very dangerous. On the other hand, Ning Tian's strength is indeed very strong. For example, outside the Scarlet Cloud Forest, he saw Ning Tian perform the Heavenly Dragon Fist. Hundreds of alien creatures were killed in an instant. Don't worry, uncle, I will be careful. Ning Tian looked at Ning Mingcheng, who was in deep thought, smiled, and said, All right. Ning Mingcheng nodded slightly. He didn't know yet that Ning Tian had killed 8 general-level alien creatures above Haoren City. Otherwise, he wouldn't even consider it. Seeing Ning Mingcheng agreed, Ning Tian smiled indifferently. He only hopes to kill more alien creatures in the Blood Dragon land. In addition to increasing his combat power, he also hopes to see his father. When he married Xiaoyu Wei, he met his father Ning Xingyun and grandfather. The rest of the time, they were guarding the southeast battlefield. Immediately, Ning Mingcheng told Ning Tian the specific location of the Blood Dragon land. There is also day and night in the alien passage. It's already late. Ning Tian stayed at the defense line of the Shuichuan battlefield until the next day before heading towards the Blood Dragon land. Ding! 32 days after the wedding, reward, Raging Sea Tide. Listening to the system voice coming from his mind, a smile appeared on Ning Tianfeng's jade-like face. Judging from the name, he has received another good reward. After checking the rewards of the Raging Sea Tide, he discovered that this was another almost taboo ability. After the Raging Sea Tide was unleashed, raging waves appeared, and no grass grew wherever it passed. After integrating with the Raging Sea Divine Tide, Ning Tian knew that his strength had been elevated to a higher level. Blood Dragon Land. At this moment, the depths of the Blood Dragon Land were in a mess. Ning Xingyun has killed many alien creatures in the depths of the Blood Dragon Land. Among them are several powerful alien creatures. He wiped the sweat from his forehead. After clearing out these alien creatures deep in the Blood Dragon Land, the surrounding small battlefields were temporarily safe. That's? Ning Xingyun looked ahead and suddenly frowned. He discovered that a huge crack had appeared on the space wall in front of him. Moreover, the cracks are still spreading. It looks like we can't leave yet. Ning Xingyun originally wanted to leave the depths of the Blood Dragon Land, but such a crack appeared on the wall of space. This means that alien creatures will come out from here again. He had to eliminate these alien creatures together. Just as Ning Xingyun was staring at the space wall in front of him, he suddenly felt a human breath. And this breath is extremely familiar. He should be the only one in the depths of the Blood Dragon land. How could there be someone else? He looked towards where the breath came from. After seeing the young man appear in his sight, he was stunned. Xiao Tian? Ning Xingyun certainly didn't expect that his son Ning Tian would suddenly appear in front of him. This is not Haoran City, but the depths of the Blood Dragon land. Dad! Ning Tian looked at Ning Xingyun in front of him and shouted with joy. After arriving at the Blood Dragon land, he did not kill many alien creatures along the way. From the smell of blood that permeated the space, it was known that all the alien creatures in the Blood Dragon land had been wiped out. He walked towards the depths of the Blood Dragon land, and when he got there he saw his father Ning Xingyun. Of course, he also saw the huge crack that appeared on the wall of space in front of him. He knew that when such cracks appeared, strange creatures would emerge. If he were to kill these alien creatures, the trip would not be in vain. Xiao Tian, why are you here? Ning Xingyun is very satisfied with his son. In addition to his unparalleled handsome appearance, he also has such powerful talent. Dad, after fourth grandpa and the experts from Haoran City came to support the battlefield, a spatial crack appeared in the sky above Haoran City. A sky demon red bird and 8 general-level alien creatures emerged from the crack. Then I and Xia Yunhe, the head of the Xia family, killed those alien creatures in the sky. Ning Tian said. Chapter 74, Alien creatures rush out of the space hole and cast the raging sea tide. The red bird of the sky demon? 8 general-level alien creatures? Ning Xingyun looked at Ning Tian in surprise. What is the strength of that sky demon red bird? Then, Ning Xingyun said to Ning Tian. First grade martial king level. Ning Tian told the level of the red demon bird that appeared in the sky above Haoran City. First grade martial king level? Ning Xingyun was stunned when he heard Ning Tian's answer. He knew that Xia Yunhe was also a first-grade martial king, and that he had broken through to that level with the help of their Ning family's Emperor Spirit Pill. It was already very difficult for Xia Yunhe to fight against a first-grade martial king-level sky demon red bird. Then who dealt with the remaining 8 general-level alien creatures? Xiao Tian, you're not trying to tell me that you killed the remaining 8 general-level alien creatures, are you? After Ning Xingyun thought of something, he hurriedly asked Ning Tian. He knew that Ning Tian was very powerful, and his strength was so strong that it was unbelievable and beyond belief. But no matter how strong you are, there are limits. How can one person fight against 8 general-level alien creatures? Although he was once the youngest general in the Dragon Empire and had defeated countless geniuses. If you want him to believe that Ning Tian can deal with 8 general-level alien creatures at this age, he still couldn't believe it. At this time, Ning Xingyun didn't even bother to look at the cracks that were getting bigger and bigger on the space wall in front of him. He just wanted to see how Ning Tian would answer his questions. Ning Tian looked at the shocked Ning Xingyun and smiled. Yes, Dad. I was the one who killed the 8 alien creatures that appeared in the sky above Haoran City. After that, the sky demon red bird was injured and tried to escape. It ran all the way to the outskirts of Dongming City. I chased it there and killed it, then entered the battlefield. When Ning Xingyun heard Ning Tian say this, his face, which was already intimidating without him being angry, was filled with shock. In the past, he would never have thought that a young man could shock him so much. Not to mention the Dragon Empire, even in the entire Blue Star, there would not be a young man who could shock him. Because he was one of the most powerful geniuses in the Dragon Empire in the past. But now this young man appeared, and he was his son. Boom! Just when Ning Xingyun wanted to say something to Ning Tian, a loud noise suddenly came from the front. After the loud bang, the crack on the space wall in front of Ning Tian and Ning Xingyun had turned into a huge space hole. Immediately afterwards, the roars of alien creatures suddenly resounded from the space hole. Just by listening to the sound, Ning Tian knew that many alien creatures would come out of this space hole. It just so happens that he can kill these alien creatures to improve his combat power. We have just obtained the angry sea tide, so let these alien creatures try it. In an instant, countless alien creatures pounced out from the space hole in front of the two of them. These alien creatures are completely black, like a dark cloud pressing down on your head, and looking at them makes your scalp tingle. Ning Tian quickly scanned these alien creatures, checking to see if there were any that were too powerful. If there are alien creatures that you cannot deal with, you can only avoid them. Fortunately, his luck was pretty good, as the alien creatures that came out of the space hole were not too powerful. With the power of the raging sea tide, these alien creatures can be easily killed. Dad, leave these alien creatures to me, Ning Tian said as he stared at the alien creatures that were still emerging from the space hole. He thought that since he had just broken through to the 5th grade Grandmaster level, it would take some time to break through to the 6th grade Grandmaster level. Isn't it, warmth is coming? Good. Ning Xingyan agreed without thinking. He also wanted to see how strong his son was. There are many alien creatures emerging from this space hole. Again, if someone with trypophobia were here, they would probably faint from fear after seeing such a scene. Seeing that it was almost done, Ning Tian activated the raging sea tide. Suddenly, his entire body was covered by the power of the raging sea. This is? Ning Xingyun, who was standing aside, was stunned when he saw the power of the raging sea on Ning Tian's body. Water combat skills? There are naturally water-based combat skills on Blue Star. However, the power of the raging sea attached to Ning Tian seemed to be fluctuating a little too strongly. What kind of water-based combat skill is this? Just as Ning Xingyun was stunned, the power of the raging sea covering Ning Tian's body instantly turned into a wave as high as 1,000 meters. The waves were black, and contained an extremely terrifying strangling force. Once you were swept in, you would be crushed to pieces in an instant. The raging sea waves enveloped the entire area, looking extremely shocking and possessing the power to destroy the world. Oh my god! Ning Xingyun reacted and looked at the 1,000-meter wave that suddenly appeared, and he screamed. Even though he was knowledgeable and experienced, he had never seen a forbidden power like the raging sea tide. At this time, his eyes were wide open, and his face was filled with shock. A happy smile appeared on Ning Tian's handsome face. The scene presented by the raging sea tide was indeed too oppressive. These alien creatures that emerged from the space hole probably never imagined. You're going to die as soon as you come out, right? The alien creatures looked at the raging sea tide that was sweeping over them. They were terrified to the extreme and their whole bodies could not stop shaking. How can they resist the raging sea tide? Only death. In an instant, the raging sea tide swallowed up all alien creatures like a huge mouth of the abyss. Among the alien creatures that came out of the space hole, there were no alien creatures that were too superior. After being swept by the raging sea tide, they were killed one after another by the extremely powerful strangling force. 6th grade Grandmaster. Ning Tian was very pleased to see that he had indeed broken through to the 6th grade Grandmaster. This is also due to the dual bonus of the Universe Dragon Art and Endless Killing Intent. Otherwise, even with so many alien creatures, it would be impossible for him to break through from a 5th grade Grandmaster to a 6th grade Grandmaster. Only after the remaining power of the raging sea tide completely disappeared did Ning Xingyun finally come to his senses. He already thought his son was very strong, but after the raging sea tide was unleashed, he knew that what he thought was totally not enough, absolutely not enough. Call. After taking a deep breath, Ning Xingyun looked at Ning Tian in front of him and said, Xiao Tian, where did you get these fighting skills? Not only him, but everyone who had witnessed the incredible rewards Ning Tian displayed wanted to know this. The Chaos Divine Body, the Yellow Spring Sword Intent, the Tsangxuan Body, the Sky Devouring Flame Dragon, and even the current Raging Sea Divine Tide. These rewards are unique to Blue Star. As long as they are warriors on Blue Star, they will be extremely shocked after seeing these rewards. Ning Tian listened to his father Ning Xingyun's words and smiled to himself. He also knew that many people wanted to know this, but few people had asked him about it. Chapter 75 Heading to the Yuntian defense line. Dad, I created these fighting skills myself, Ning Tian said to Ning Xingyun. He thought that if he said he got it from some ruins, his father would definitely ask where the ruins were. Talking about the reward given to him by the system, it seems a bit bad. It would be better to say that he created it himself. Anyway, in the eyes of many people, he is already the most powerful and favored child on Blue Star. It's the kind that has never been seen before and will never be seen again. If that's the case, then it's reasonable for him to create some incredible combat skills, right? In fact, it is necessary to create powerful superpowers such as the Sky Devouring Flame Dragon, the World Destroying Divine Thunder, and the Raging Sea Divine Tide. As for the Chaos Divine Body, it can also be created, but it takes a huge amount of time. He also thought clearly that when the time was right, he would give the family some relevant combat skills and techniques. With these combat skills and techniques, the overall strength of the family will be raised to a higher level. You created it yourself? Ning Xingyun stared at Ning Tian blankly. He thought of many possibilities, but he didn't think of this one. Who would dare to believe that these extremely powerful fighting skills were created by his son himself? He couldn't believe it, nor could his father. Ning Tian's grandfather, Ning Jiao, the martial saint of the Xinlong Empire's defense and the governor-general of the 7 southeastern provinces, absolutely couldn't believe it either. Ning Xingyun believed that when he was young, he was also full of vigor and vitality and could defeat anyone who disagreed with him. But he found that he was nothing in front of his son Ning Tian. If Ning Tian can only be defined as a genius, then the other geniuses on Blue Star are not geniuses, but trash. Ning Tian is someone else's son, so he might feel a little inferior when facing Ning Tian. But Ning Tian is his son. What is he inferior about? I am so happy and excited. How could Ning Xingyun deserve to have a son like Ning Tian? If Yu Feng were still there, he knew she would be extremely excited too. Yu Feng is Ning Tian's mother, but she died on the battlefield shortly after Ning Tian was born. It was an extremely incredible thing that Ning Tian created those heaven-defying fighting skills. But Ning Xingyun also felt that this seemed to be the only explanation. What's more, Ning Tian has comprehended the sword intent at this age and can even display the sword intent of the Yellow Springs Road. After thinking about this, it seems that creating your own combat skills makes sense. Xiaotian, I, Ning Xingyun, have a son like you. This is truly a blessing I've cultivated for 8 lifetimes. After Ning Xingyun fully reacted, he said excitedly. He knew that those incredible fighting skills were created by Ning Tian himself, and that he would be able to create more fighting skills in the future. What level of strength will my son reach in the future? The top existence of the Blue Star Pyramid? No. The pattern is too small. Ning Xingyun believed that it would be easy for Ning Tian to become a Blue Star. Regardless of what kind of powerful man Ning Tian will become, Ning Xingyun believes that all the races attacking Blue Star will end up at Ning Tian's hands. If that's the case, then Ning Tian is the hero of the human race on Blue Star. This is something that can be made into a statue and admired by countless future generations. The more Ning Xingyun thought about it, the more excited he became. He couldn't wait to see such a scene. Dad, you're exaggerating a bit. Listening to Ning Xingyun's words, Ning Tian smiled awkwardly. It's not an exaggeration, not at all. As soon as Ning Tian finished speaking, Ning Xingyun immediately spoke. He truly believed that having a son like Ning Tian was a blessing and good fortune earned in 8 lifetimes. After hearing Ning Xingyun say this, Ning Tian decided not to insist on this topic anymore. By the way, Dad, how is Grandpa doing lately? Immediately, he asked his father Ning Xingyun. The battlefield situation has been relatively smooth recently. After Haoren City and the 7 southeastern provinces came to support us, the situation has become one-sided. We should be able to have some peaceful days. However, your grandfather was injured in the battle against the 2 Martial Saint-level alien creatures in the southeast battlefield and is recuperating at the Yuntian defense line. Ning Xingyun said. The Yuntian defense line is the main battlefield in the southeast battlefield. It can be said that except for the Yuntian battlefield, other battlefields are just supporting roles. Ning Tian was shocked when he heard Ning Xingyun's words. He didn't expect that there would be 2 Martial Saint-level alien creatures in the southeast battlefield. No wonder the battle lasted so long. After the 9th rank Martial King comes the Martial Saint. But there is only 1 rank of Martial Saint. Since Yuan Shi appeared on Blue Star, no one has ever broken through to the 2nd rank of Martial Saint. Therefore, the 1st grade Martial Saint is the highest realm on Blue Star. Dad, I want to go see Grandpa. Ning Tian said. In the Blood Dragon Land, he has broken through to the 6th grade Grandmaster, which is pretty good. Let us go to Yuntian defense line to see Grandpa first. If injured, his Dragonwood attribute can also play an important role. Although Grandpa's injuries may not be serious, it is better to be uninjured than to be injured. No problem, your grandfather wants to see you too. Ning Xingyun said to Ning Tian with a smile. He came here to eliminate the alien creatures in the Blood Dragon Land. If there hadn't been a crack in the space wall, he would have already left the Blood Dragon Land. Now Ning Tian has killed all the alien creatures that came out of the space hole, and they can leave here completely. There are many entrances to the southeast battlefield, but they are all connected inside. If you go from the Blood Dragon Land to the Yuntian defense line, you don't need to pass through the area occupied by alien creatures. After Ning Tian and Ning Xingyun came out of the Blood Dragon Land, they headed towards the Yuntian defense line. As the most important battlefield in the southeast battlefield, the Yuntian battlefield naturally has the largest defense line. The Yuntian battlefield also has the most powerful defensive force in the southeast battlefield. If necessary, the Yuntian battlefield can control the power of other battlefields at any time. After all, preserving the Yuntian defense line is the most important thing. In a building on the Yuntian defense line, there are 3 old people in the room. Any one of these 3 old men is enough to shake the entire Dragon Empire. They were none other than Ning Tian's grandfather Ning Jiuyo, second grandfather Ning Changsheng and third grandfather Ning Huazhang. There is no need to think too much about Ning Jiuyo's strength. He is one of the defensive martial saints of the Shunlong Empire. His strength is extraordinary and terrifying. As for Ning Changsheng and Ning Huazhang, they are both 9th grade martial kings. It is no exaggeration to describe them as explosively powerful. The higher the realm, the greater the gap of a small realm becomes an insurmountable chasm. For example, Ning Shanbut and Wang Pei are both 8th grade martial kings. The 8th grade martial king and the 9th grade martial king seem to be only one small realm apart, but in fact the gap is so huge that it cannot be described in words. Of course, Ning Tian is a complete exception. He possesses too many special abilities, combat skills and techniques that do not belong to Blue Star. If you still can't kill enemies above your level, then these rewards are just too rubbish. Brother, I see that you look much better, Ning Changsheng said to Ning Jiuyo, who was lying on the bed. Chapter 76 Lofty Ambitions, isn't that what young people are called? Ning Jiuyo smiled upon hearing this and said, I wasn't seriously injured to begin with, and I've been recuperating for these days. When Ning Changsheng and Ning Huazhang heard Ning Jiuyo say this, they also laughed. Even though they are all 9th rank martial kings, to them, eldest brother Ning Jiuyo is the pillar of the family. If it weren't for Ning Jiuyo, the southeast battlefield would have collapsed long ago. I wonder how Nebula is doing, Ning Jiuyo said slowly. Don't worry, big brother. Xingyun is just going to the Blood Dragon Land to clear out foreign creatures. There's no danger, Ning Huajiang also said. Listening to Ning Huajiang's words, Ning Jiuyo nodded in response. Teacher. Suddenly, Wang Pei's voice appeared outside the room. Come in, Ning Jiuyo said to Wang Pei outside the door. He knew that Wang Pei must have something to talk to him about. After Wang Pei opened the door and came in, he had a look of joy on his face. He said to Ning Jiuyo, Teacher, Xingyun is back, and she brought someone with her. Ning Jiuyo, Ning Changsheng and Ning Huazhang were all stunned when they heard what Wang Pei said. Brought someone with you? They all knew that Ning Xingyun went to the Blood Dragon Land alone. If I bring someone back, who can I bring back? Wang Pei, stop keeping me in suspense and tell me now, Ning Changsheng said to Wang Pei. He didn't think that the person Ning Xingyun brought back would shock him. Ning Jiuyo and Ning Huazhang also looked at Wang Pei in front of them. They also wanted to know who Ning Xingyun brought back. If I say that the person Xingyun brought back is Ning Tian, would you believe it? Wang Pei said with a smile. These days, they often discuss things about Ning Tian. Not only them, but also many warriors on the Yuntian defense line were discussing it. One person tells 10 people, 10 people tell 100 people. Ning Tian is becoming more and more legendary. Xiao Tian? Ning Jiuyo, Ning Changsheng and Ning Huazhang were all shocked when they heard what Wang Pei said. Of course, they didn't expect that the person Ning Xingyun brought back would be Ning Tian. Shouldn't Ning Tian be in Haoren City? How did you end up in the southeast battlefield? Wang Pei, you are not kidding, right? Ning Changsheng looked straight at Wang Pei. No. How dare I joke about something like this? Wang Pei felt a little scared by Ning Changsheng's gaze. These 9th grade martial kings were oppressing the 8th grade martial kings. I've already made inquiries. After we left Haoren City to support the battlefield, a spatial crack appeared above Haoren City, and then. Afterwards, Wang Pei told the story about the appearance of the Heavenly Demon King and 8-headed general-level alien creatures in the sky above Haoren City. He also told about how Ning Tian chased the injured demon Red Bird to the wilderness of Dongming City. When Wang Pei heard Ning Tian say this, he didn't believe it. But he knew that Ning Tian had no reason to lie to him, and Ning Tian was really powerful. He had no choice but to believe. Ning Jiuyo, Ning Changsheng and Ning Huazhang were stunned when they heard what Wang Pei said. During this period, they heard too much about Ning Tian and discussed him the most. Ning Tian has been hiding his strength, which even they did not expect. They were even more shocked when they learned that Ning Tian was playing against the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces at Southeast University. Not to mention that I later learned about Ning Tian and the Fire Master and the Lightning Master. It seems like we've completely underestimated the strength of this little guy Xiao Tian. How many surprises can he give us? Ning Joyo smiled and said. Yes, now that a true dragon like Xiao Tian has appeared in our Ning family, our Blue Star will become a uniquely powerful clan in the future. Ning Changsheng and Ning Huajiang also echoed. After finishing speaking, Ning Joyo said to Wang Pei. Wang Pei, go bring Xingyun and Xiao Tian here to see me. Yes, teacher. After Wang Pei heard this, he responded and walked out of the room. After a while, Wang Pei met Ning Xingyun and Ning Tian again, and he said, the teacher asked you to go through. Ning Xingyun and Ning Tian nodded, and they followed Wang Pei to a place. A few minutes later, under the guidance of Wang Pei, Ning Xingyun and Ning Tian entered the room where Ning Joyo was. Dad! Grandfather! Ning Xingyun and Ning Tian shouted to Ning Joyo, who was lying on the bed. Then they bowed to Ning Changsheng and Ning Huajiang. Ning Joyo, Ning Changsheng and Ning Huajiang looked at Ning Tian in front of them, and their faces were full of relief. Xiao Tian, how does it feel to enter the southeast battlefield? They already knew why Ning Tian suddenly appeared in the southeast battlefield. There is no need to delve too deeply into this issue. It's okay. My current strength is not that strong. Otherwise, I would go directly outside the Yuntian defense line and destroy the 10,000 races. Ning Tian said. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the room was stunned. Just go and destroy all the races? What kind of ambition is this? If someone else said this, it can only be described as ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. But it was Ning Tian who was speaking. They knew that Ning Tian was right. As long as Ning Tian is given time, he will definitely become the most powerful warrior in the history of Blue Star. When the time comes, destroying all races will not be an empty talk. Ning Joyo and others thought that Ning Tian would feel a certain sense of oppression when entering the southeast battlefield for the first time. They never thought that Ning Tian would say such harsh words. Ha ha ha, great! You are worthy of being my Ning Joyo's grandson. After Ning Joyo, who was lying on the bed, came to his senses, he burst into laughter. What about the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, the holy generation of the 6 central provinces, and so on? What does this mean in front of his grandson? Ning Changsheng, Ning Huajiang, Wang Pei and Ning Xingyun also laughed when they saw this. That's what young people want. If you are not passionate, can you still be called a young person? Xingyun, how about the Blood Dragon Land? Then, Ning Changsheng said to Ning Xingyun. The alien creatures in the Blood Dragon Land have been cleared out. Ning Xingyun said. That's good. Ning Changsheng nodded when he heard this. Brother, let's go out first. We still have some things to deal with. Ning Changsheng said while looking at Ning Joyo lying on the bed. Okay, go ahead. Ning Joyo nodded. After everyone in the room left, only Ning Joyo and Ning Tian were left. Grandpa, I heard from Dad that you were injured in the battle with 2 warrior-level alien creatures. Ning Tian looked at his grandfather Ning Joyo and continued. Why don't you let me treat you? Xiao Tian, can you still treat me? Ning Joyo looked at Ning Tian in a daze, his intuition telling him that Ning Tian was not joking. Yes, Grandpa, I can treat you. Ning Tian said with a smile. After saying this, he spread out his palms. In his palm, a gentle green dragonwood aura appeared. This is. Looking at the green spiritual energy in Ning Tian's palm, Ning Joyo was stunned. Just feeling this green spiritual energy is like being bathed in the spring breeze. That. Can you really heal yourself? Chapter 77 treatment ends, banquet on the defense line. While Ning Joyo was stunned, the dragonwood power in Ning Tian's palm had already been transmitted to his body. The healing effect of the dragonwood attribute is incredible. In addition, Ning Joyo's injuries were not serious, and he could be cured in just one time. Feeling the power of dragonwood being transmitted, Ning Joyo only felt waves of warmth in his body. His injured parts are repairing bit by bit. Half an hour later, Ning Tian took back the power of dragonwood. Grandpa, how do you feel? He asked Ning Joyo. Ning Joyo was absolutely in deep shock at this moment. He knew that the dragonwood power that appeared in Ning Tian's palm could heal his injuries. But what he didn't expect was that his injury was healed in just half an hour. What a fantasy this is! His grandson is not only powerful, but can also heal himself. He is perfect. Xiaotian, you really shocked your grandfather. After Ning Joyo came back to his senses from the shock, he said to Ning Tian happily. After saying that, he got up from the bed. The patients are sleeping in the hospital beds. He's well now, so there's no need for him to stay in bed. Looking at Ning Joyo's expression and aura, Ning Tian knew that the dragonwood attribute had completely healed his grandfather's injury. Grandpa, I'm glad you're okay. Ning Tian smiled slightly. Now the alien creatures and we should be at peace for a while. I want to take this time to reward the warriors in the Yuntian battlefield. Ning Joyo's domineering face revealed a hint of smile, and he continued. Xiaotian, we're going to drink for 3 days and 3 nights, and no one is allowed to leave. Ning Joyo is the martial saint of the Shunlong Empire's defense and the governor-general of the 7 southeastern provinces. Now the main force of the alien creatures has been repelled, and he has seen his long-missed grandson Ning Tian again. The most important thing is that Ning Tian gave him so much shock. What more could one ask for in life if one has such a virtuous grandson? Okay, Grandpa. Ning Tian did not refuse. What as a few days of drinking? For people of their level, they wouldn't get drunk even if they drank 1,000 cups, let alone 10,000 or 100,000 cups. Immediately, Ning Joyo and Ning Tian came out of the room. As soon as he came out of the room, fourth grandfather Ning Shanbo came into Ning Tian's sight. Brother, Xiaotian? Ning Shanbo looked at Ning Joyo and Ning Tian in front of him and was stunned. To him, Ning Joyo should be in the hospital bed at this time. Ning Tian should be guarding Haoren town. Why don't you stay in Haoren town to defend it, but come to the battlefield instead? Fourth grandfather. After Ning Tian saw Ning Shanbo, he first called out to Ning Shanbo, and then explained why he appeared here. After learning the reason, Ning Shanbo understood. At the same time, he was secretly admiring Ning Tian's growth rate, which could only be described as incredible. Shanbo, tell him I want to treat all the brothers on the Yuntian defense line to a meal. Then, Ning Joyo said to Ning Shanbo. Brother, your injury. Ning Shanbo became a little hesitant as he listened to Ning Joyo's words. He knew that Ning Joyo's injuries were not serious, but he still needed to rest. Otherwise, if the martial saint-level alien creatures attack again, they will not be able to resist. I'm fine now. Xiaotian cured me. Ning Joyo smiled and said. If Ning Tian hadn't treated him, he would have had to stay in bed for at least 10 days or half a month. Ah. When Ning Shanbo heard Ning Joyo say this, he was shocked. He heard it clearly that it was Ning Tian who cured him. But how could Ning Tian? Okay, stop talking about this and go give the orders. While Ning Shanbo was still in shock, Ning Joyo spoke again. Okay, big brother. Ning Shanbo's tone was naturally not calm. He had been shocked too many times by his grandson Ning Tian. Are you coming now? A moment later. All the warriors on the Yuntian defense line learned that Ning Joyo was inviting them to dinner. They were all excited and thrilled. The recent battle with alien creatures has kept them nervous. Now that the Governor-General is inviting them to dinner, it proves that the danger has been resolved. Drink big bowls of wine and eat big pieces of meat. Then we chatted together, it felt so good. It didn't take long before the entire Yuntian defense line was filled with delicious wine and meat, it was so lively. Ning Joyo picked up the wine bowl and said with his vital energy. Brothers, after our unremitting efforts, we have repelled the main force of the alien creatures. Now we only need to do one thing, which is to eat and drink well. I'll drink first as a token of my respect. After saying that, Ning Joyo drank the wine in the bowl in one gulp. All the warriors on the Yuntian defense line listened to Ning Joyo's voice transmission through his vital energy, and they all drank the wine in their bowls. Ning Joyo, Ning Changshan, Ning Huajian, Ning Shanbo, Wang Pei, Ning Xingyin, and Ning Tian sat at the same table. Except for Ning Shanbo, who knew at first, they were also shocked when they learned that Ning Joyo's injury had healed. After knowing that it was Ning Tian who cured Ning Joyo, they even have a feeling that Ning Tian will become an omnipotent super supreme in the future. Drinking for 3 days and 3 nights is of course an exaggeration, but it did continue until late at night. For the warriors on the Yuntian defense line, drinking is child's play and has no effect on them. If alien creatures attack, they can join the battle at any time. Of course, the possibility of alien creatures invading at this time is very small. After eating and drinking, Ning Tian arrived at a pre-arranged room. In the room, he didn't think much and just lay down on the bed and fell asleep. Ding! 33 days after the wedding, the reward is Red Cloud Pill. Ding! 34 days after marriage, reward, 100 Treasures Potion. Ding! 35 days after marriage, reward, Shadow Technique. Ning Tian stayed on the Yuntian defense line for 3 days. The newlywed rewards received during these 3 days were very average. During this period, some people had to leave the battlefield to do some business. He asked this man to take a message back to Haoran City. He chased the red devil bird from the sky above Haoran City and has never returned since arriving here. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng felt more at ease knowing that he was safe. What Ning Tian didn't expect was that Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were in the governor's mansion in Dongming City at this moment. The warriors who went to the battlefield to do their work were from the governor's office of Dongming City. After the warrior arrived at the governor's mansion, he learned that Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were there. Without any hesitation, he told the 2 women that Ning Tian was at the Yuntian defense line and was safe. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng breathed a sigh of relief when they learned that Ning Tian was fine. They hadn't heard any news about Ning Tian at the governor's mansion in Dongming City, which made them very worried. Sister-in-law, since brother is fine, let's go back to Haoran City. We'll be going to the imperial capital soon. Ning Meng said to Xia Yuewei. Chapter 78 Defense of the Martial Saint Order, heading to the imperial capital. Okay, let's go back to Haoran City. Xia Yuewei nodded upon hearing this. She and Ning Meng came here because they were worried about Ning Tian. Now that they knew Ning Tian was fine, there was no need for them to stay here. Ning Tian is getting stronger rapidly, and she can't be lazy. She must work hard in this talent training camp held in the imperial capital. Then, Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng said goodbye to the warriors in the governor's mansion and left. Yuntian defense line. Just when Ning Tian was thinking about when to leave, the voice of his grandfather Ning Joyo appeared in his ears. Xiao Tian, what are you thinking about? Listening to his grandfather's words, Ning Tian shook his head and said, thinking about random things. Seeing Ning Tian say this, Ning Joyo smiled, then took out a token from the storage ring on his finger. This token is in the shape of a dragon, purple all over, and surrounded by vital energy. Ning Tian was slightly stunned when he saw the token that his grandfather took out from the storage ring. Of course he knew that the token in his grandfather Ning Joyo's hand was the Defense Martial Saint Order of the Shenlong Empire. The number of defensive martial saints in the Dragon Empire can be counted on one hand. Only every martial saint is qualified to possess such a token. Ning Tian couldn't understand why his grandfather Ning Joyo took out the Defense Martial Saint Order. Xiao Tian, take it. Ning Joyo handed the Defense Martial Saint Order to Ning Tian and continued. The Grand Governor's Order can be used to travel through the 7 southeastern provinces, and the Defense Martial Saints Order can be used to travel through the entire Shenlong Empire. The Defense Martial Saint Order is valid throughout the entire Shenlong Empire and is not a pass. But any force must give face to the Defense Martial Saint Order when they see it. After all, there are only a few defensive martial saints in the Dragon Empire. Who wouldn't be confused when seeing the Defense Martial Saint Order that represents their identity? Grandpa, why are you giving me this? Ning Tian looked at Ning Joyo in confusion. If he were in the 7 southeastern provinces, the Grand Governor's order given to him by his 4th grandfather Ning Shanbo would be enough. He currently has no plans to go anywhere else, but he knows that his grandfather Ning Joyo would definitely not give him the Defense Martial Saint Order for no reason. There must be some reason behind this. Grandpa, you don't think I'm going to participate in the genius training camp held in the imperial capital, do you? After Ning Tian thought about this, he asked Ning Joyo. He thought to himself that this was the only thing that could allow him to go outside the 7 southeastern provinces. It's just that the genius training camp is not suitable for him. Although those who enter the genius training camp are all geniuses with SS-level talents or SSS-level talents. But these geniuses are no different from children in front of him. Genius training camp? Ning Joyo smiled when he heard this. He shook his head and said, the genius training camp isn't for you. Have you heard of the General's Tower? Commander Tower? Listening to Ning Joyo's words, Ning Tian froze for a moment. He had heard of the General's Tower, but didn't know much about it. Seeing the puzzled look on Ning Tian's face, Ning Joyo said again. The General Tower has 10 floors in total, and each floor has a different number and level of virtual spirit generals. The higher the level of the General Tower, the more yuanshi you will receive for initiation. The general tower is about to open. This is a good opportunity for you. Ning Tian listened to what his grandfather Ning Joyo said, and he understood. He had also heard of the yuanshi initiation, which was to allow the huge yuan qi in the yuanshi to enter the body of the person being initiated, and then be refined to form combat power. However, the initiation can only be performed once, and the effect will not be obvious if it is performed again. Grandpa, so you want me to go to the imperial capital and wait for the opening of the general tower so that I can enter the tower and obtain the qualification of the yuanshi initiation? That's right. Ning Joyo nodded. Seeing his grandfather say this, Ning Tian fell silent. The yuanshi initiation is indeed an opportunity for him, but the key is that he is not yet a military general. Xiao Tian, don't you want to go? Looking at the silent Ning Tian, Ning Joyo said. Grandpa, it's not that I don't want to go. I just want to know if I can enter the general tower and receive the yuanshi initiation if I'm not a general. Ning Tian asked the question in his mind. If it weren't for the fact that the generals could enter the general tower and receive the yuanshi initiation, then of course he would have to go. He couldn't miss such a good opportunity. Of course you can, but if you're not a general, you can't get through the general tower. You can't even get through the first floor. And even if you can get through the general tower, you won't be able to withstand the overwhelming pressure of the yuanshi initiation. I see. Ning Tian felt relieved after hearing his grandfather say this. He will definitely be able to pass through the general tower, and he can definitely withstand the pressure of the yuanshi initiation. Otherwise, all those incredible rewards would have been wasted. Xiao Tian, why are you asking this? Aren't you a military commander yet? Suddenly, Ning Joyo thought of something and said to Ning Tian. He felt a little strange, because people at his level could see other people's realm through many aspects. He couldn't see through Ning Tian's realm, and he didn't know why. But when you think about how Ning Tian has done so many incredible things, not being able to see through his realm is nothing. No, Grandpa, I'm just asking. Ning Tian smiled and said. Although his martial arts level is still that of a 6th grade grandmaster, he himself does not know how strong his actual combat power is. After saying that, he took the defense martial saint order from his grandfather Ning Joyo. After Ning Joyo told Ning Tian some more things about the general's tower, he left. The next day, Ning Tian left the Yuntian defense line and came out from one of the entrances outside Dongming City. After returning to Haoran City, I found that Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng had already gone to the imperial capital to participate in the genius training camp. I learned from a direct descendant of the family that in addition to Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng, Chen Ruo from the Southwest Chen family also participated in the genius training camp. After his battle with Du Sheng at Southeast University, he also taught the swordsmanship of Yun Feng, the senior brother of Southwest Sword Sect. Chen Ruo was completely frightened and she would never dare to provoke Ning Tian again. She even didn't dare to offend Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. After staying in the family for a day, Ning Tian boarded the plane to the imperial capital. The system seems to have entered a silent period these days, and there are no good rewards. However, Ning Tian was not panicked. He knew that this was the calm before the arrival of the incredible reward. The imperial capital is the most powerful city in the Dragon Empire. Of course, Haoran City is not much worse than the imperial capital. After a long flight, the plane successfully landed at the imperial capital airport. After Ning Tian came out of the airport, he headed towards the genius training camp. He also did some research before coming, and found out that the general tower would be opened the day after tomorrow. He can take advantage of the time now to go to the genius training camp to see the two girls, Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. The genius training camp is located at the foot of New Mountain outside the imperial capital. Nushan is not far from the imperial capital and is a buffer zone. There are no alien creatures in the entire area. Without wandering around the imperial capital, Ning Tian headed towards Nushan Mountain after arriving outside the imperial capital. Chapter 79 Genius Training Camp, Shanling Stone Steps. Angry Mountain. At this time, there were several temporary houses at the foot of New Mountain. This is where the talent training camp is located. This talent training camp held in the imperial capital is open to students from the entire Shenlong Empire. The minimum requirement to enter the genius training camp is SS-level talent. S-level talent doesn't even qualify. Outside the genius training camp, there were some young boys and girls, all of whom were watching the scenes inside the camp. They are not qualified to enter the genius training camp, but they came here to take a look because they want to gain experience in the wild. It's true that the talent training camp is simple, but it's also true that the threshold is high. Wow, it's a pity that my talent is only a level. If it were SS level, I would be qualified to participate in the genius training camp. Don't even think about it. Those who can enter are the geniuses among the geniuses of the Dragon Empire. Yes, I heard that the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces have all come to participate in this training camp, and it seems that the senior brother Yin Feng of the southwestern sword sect is also here. The young people outside the talent training camp were all talking about it. And in the talent training camp, Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang both looked at the long stone steps in front of them. This stone staircase has only a few hundred steps and is shrouded in a light blue light. In addition to them, there are some other people on this stone staircase. These people were climbing the stone steps, their faces covered in sweat, but they were gritting their teeth to persevere. Obviously, it is very difficult to climb this stone staircase. Sister-in-law, the Shenling stone stairs have a strong pressure. I don't know how many steps we can climb. Ning Mang said to Xia Yuewei beside her. Our strength was not outstanding in the training camp, so the results might not be very good. Xia Yuewei is a 3rd grade master, and Ning Mang is a few years younger than her, and is currently a 7th grade great martial artist. It would be very difficult for them to achieve good results when climbing the Shenling stone steps. Sister-in-law, look at that man. It looks like he has already climbed over 200 steps. Suddenly, Ning Mang noticed a person on the Shenling stone steps. He must be Yin Feng, the senior brother of the southwestern sword sect. He is older than us and stronger than us, Xia Yuewei said. When he was at Southeast University, Ning Tian first instantly defeated Du Shang, the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. Later, Yin Feng walked onto the fighting stage and displayed his superb sword skills. However, the combined sword force was nothing compared to the Yellow Spring sword intent displayed by Ning Tian. There are hundreds of geniuses in the training camp, all of whom are super talents from all over the Dragon Empire. Call. Even at the foot of the Shenling stone steps, Ning Mang could still feel the powerful pressure coming from above. After she let out a breath, she said faintly, I'm really too young. It would be better if I were a few years older. After saying this, Ning Mang's round little face was filled with a pitiful expression. It's okay. The important thing is to participate and work hard. Xia Yuewei looked at the expression on Ning Mang's face, and she couldn't help but touch Ning Mang's head to comfort her. Aren't you ready to ascend the Shenling stone steps? Suddenly, a familiar voice appeared in their ears. Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang heard the sound and looked towards the source of the sound. The person who appeared in their eyes was Chen Ruo. Chen Ruo is also very beautiful, a goddess-level person. It's just that she can never compare to Xia Yuewei in the annual Southeast University campus beauty pageant. At this moment, there was something unnatural on Chen Ruo's pretty face, as if she was afraid of Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang. Looking at the expression on Chen Ruo's face, Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang looked at each other. They knew that Chen Ruo was already frightened after the incident at Southeast University. When facing them, I can't help but think of Ning Tian. Ning Tian has become her psychological shadow. You go first, we'll wait and see. Xia Yuewei said to Chen Ruo. Okay. Chen Ruo nodded. The person she disliked the most before was Xia Yuewei. Now she no longer has the same aggressiveness as before, and just wants to practice hard. After Chen Ruo climbed up the Shenling stone steps, Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang looked at the Shenling stone steps for a while, and then they climbed up. There are a total of 472 Shenling stone steps. Trying to climb the 472nd step is a hellish task. Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang just arrived at the training camp yesterday, and this was their first time climbing the Shenling stone steps. Soon, their results came out. Xia Yuewei climbed up the 232nd step. Ning Mang climbed to the 107th step. There is no way. Even though Ning Mang has SSS-level talent, he is the youngest in the entire training camp. After the two women came down from the Shenling stone steps, they were wiping the sweat from their foreheads and resting. It takes too much energy to climb the Shenling stone steps once, so I need to recover. Gather. Suddenly, a voice that was intimidating without being angry appeared in the training camp. When everyone in the training camp heard this sound, they immediately stopped what they were doing and what they were doing. Before long, the training camp was filled with hundreds of people. In front of hundreds of people, there was a man and a woman. A man and a woman who looked to be in their 30s were the head coaches of this talent training camp. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue. They were also considered super geniuses in the imperial capital, with SSS-level talents, and now they have become grandmasters. Apart from this, the two are also a couple that everyone in the imperial capital envy. The talent training camp has just been open for 2 days, and these 2 days are almost entirely free activities. For example, climbing the Xianling stone steps, or fighting mechanical beasts in the battle room, etc. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue looked at the hundreds of geniuses in front of them, and Wang Ming said, "You are all the strongest talents from all over the Shenlong Empire. This elite training camp held in the imperial capital is also to help you further improve your strength and potential. I believe everyone has experienced the mysterious spiritual stone steps. They have a powerful pressure. You can't reach the top of them yet, but when you leave the training camp, you will all be able to reach the top. In addition to these, I would also like to highlight several students who performed very well in climbing the Xianling stone steps." Hundreds of people listened to Wang Ming's words, and they were all a little stunned. I thought the instructors didn't pay attention to them during the 2 days of free activities. I didn't expect that I was paying attention to their performance as they climbed the Xianling stone steps. The first student, Wu Yunlong. Then, Wang Ming slowly said a name. Hundreds of students went wild when they heard the name. The name Wu Yunlong is definitely well known among the genius circle of the Shenlong Empire. Known as the most holy generation in the imperial capital. What is the Supreme Saint generation? It refers to those who will become martial saint-level strongmen in the future. With so many people with SSS-level talents, who can be sure that they can become a martial saint? Moreover, Wu Yunlong has also awakened the Golden Dragon bloodline. With the blessing of the Golden Dragon bloodline, his strength will increase to the extreme. In comparison, the 9-scale bloodline awakened by Du Shang, one of the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces, pales in comparison to the Golden Dragon bloodline. Chapter 80 Outside the training camp, do you have a pass? The second student is Du Shang. Then, Wang Ming said the second name. Du Shang's reputation in the Shenlong Empire is definitely not as loud as Wu Yunlong's. But in the circle of geniuses, many people also know about it. Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang also knew Du Shang quite well. In addition to having SSS-level talent, Du Shang also awakened the 9-scale bloodline. Compared with Du Shang, they are still far behind. But they also knew that both Wu Yunlong and Du Shang were nothing in front of Ning Tian. Ning Tian Kai is a gap that the geniuses of the Dragon Empire cannot overcome. Then, Wang Ming said several names in succession. These people are super geniuses from all over the Shenlong Empire. Starting tomorrow, we will have formal training. Today is the time for everyone to prepare well. Dong Jishue, who was beside Wang Ming, also said this. Dong Jishue's face was as cold as ice, and she looked like she was keeping people at a distance. If Wang Ming wasn't so handsome, he wouldn't have been able to pursue Dong Jishue. Next, Dong Jishue thought of something and said, "The day after tomorrow is the day when the imperial capital's general tower will open. At that time, many generals will be rushing into the tower. We will go to the tower to observe." Hundreds of people listened to Dong Jishue's calligraphy and they all became excited. They have all heard of the general's tower to some extent. If there are multiple generals attacking the general tower, they will of course be very willing to watch. "Sister-in-law, it would be great if my brother could also attack the general tower." Ning Mang whispered to Xia Yuewei beside her. "Yes, but we didn't know at first that the general tower was about to open." Xia Yuewei also felt a little regretful. She and Ning Mang initially only knew that a talent training camp was being held in the imperial capital. The general tower will be opened the day after tomorrow. They learned about it from Dong Jishue. Otherwise, they might not know until the general tower is closed. "Alright, disband." Immediately, Wang Ming's voice filled the ears of hundreds of people. "Yuewei, you guys are here at the genius training camp too." A surprised voice suddenly reached the ears of Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang. Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang heard the familiar voice and looked over immediately. The person who spoke was none other than Xia Ruxue. There is a handsome man next to Xia Ruxue, his name is Lu Feng. Xia Ruxue brought 20 or 30 children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital to Southeast University, hoping to seek justice for Xia Yuewei. Lu Feng is her greatest reliance. "Sister, you're here too." After Xia Yuewei saw Xia Ruxue, an excited smile appeared on her delicate face. After she and Ning Mang entered the genius training camp yesterday, they did not see Xia Ruxue and Lu Feng. She thought Xia Ruxue was not planning to participate in the genius training camp. Yes, Lu Feng and I have been fighting the mechanical beasts in the battle room since we came in, Xia Rushue said. No wonder we didn't see you. Xia Yuewei understood after hearing this. Afterwards, Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang also greeted Lu Feng respectively. Lu Feng's face looked a little unnatural after seeing Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang. He couldn't help but think of the time at the Dongchuan Martial Arts School in Haoren City. Ning Tian used the heaven-covering divine steps and defeated so many of them in an instant. It would be fine if it were just one or two. There are 20 or 30 children from aristocratic families. He thought to himself that it was a good thing that Ning Tian didn't come, otherwise he would be distracted when he saw Ning Tian and would have no mind to practice. By the way, isn't Ning Tian here? Suddenly, Xia Rushue said to the two girls. No, this place is not suitable for him. Xia Yuewei shook her head. The genius training camp was not suitable for Ning Tian. He single-handedly killed 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky above Haoren City. If this happens in a genius training camp, wouldn't it be a dimensionality reduction attack? Seeing Xia Yuewei say this, Xia Rushue didn't plan to ask any more questions. The other side. Ning Tian has already arrived at the foot of New Mountain. He discovered that there were many people outside the talent training camp. From the words of these young men and women, he learned that these people came to gain experience in the wild and to observe the talent training camp. I have to say that the talent training camp in front of him is really a bit simple. Hello, can I come in? There were naturally guards outside the genius training camp. Ning Tian walked up to the guard and asked. The people around listened to Ning Tian's words and they all secretly despised him. If Ning Tian received a pass to the genius training camp, he could just take out the pass and be done with it. He didn't even have a pass, but asked the guard if he could go in. Of course you can't go in. Student, please show me your pass. The guard in front of Ning Tian spoke. I don't have a pass, I just want to go in and visit 2 people. Sorry, you can't enter the genius training camp without a pass. The guard shook his head at Ning Tian. The people around couldn't help laughing. They didn't expect Ning Tian to be able to speak seriously. Go to the talent training camp to see 2 people? If everyone used this excuse, the talent training camp would probably be overcrowded. I think this guy has a mental problem. He doesn't even have a pass and yet he wants to enter the talent training camp. I think there are some problems with him, but he's so handsome. I've never seen anyone so handsome. A nympho, a brainless girl, what's the point of being handsome? She doesn't even have a pass to the genius training camp. The men and women outside the talent training camp were all whispering. Student, if you don't have a pass, please stay away from the gate. The guard said to Ning Tian again. During the 2 days since the genius training camp opened, many people have come to ask if they can get in. Obviously, the guard also thought Ning Tian was that kind of person. Ning Tian listened to the guard's words. He didn't expect that it would be so troublesome to enter the genius training camp. But if you think about it carefully, it seems quite normal. Wouldn't it be chaos if one could enter the talent training camp without a pass? But since he's here, it can't be a wasted trip, right? Use the Defense Martial Saint Order? Ning Tian thought to himself. He knew that taking out the Defense Martial Saint Order in front of so many people was definitely a bit too high profile. But you have to be high profile when it's time to be high profile. If he had the Defense Martial Saint Order but didn't use it, then there would be no need for his grandfather to give it to him. Brother, I think you should go back. You really can't go in without a pass, otherwise we will all go in. A young man who looked to be about 24 or 25 said to Ning Tian. The people around also shook their heads, thinking that the guard had said so, but he was still standing there and refusing to leave. Are you obsessed with getting into the talent training camp? Ning Tian ignored the ridicule of the crowd and the young man's kind advice. Then, he took out the Defense Martial Saint Order from the storage ring and said to the guard. In this way, we can go in, right? Chapter 81 The Lord holding the Defense Martial Saint Order? This classmate, didn't you say you wanted to pass? The guard was just about to continue talking to Ning Tian. But before he could finish his words, a purple light appeared in his sight. Not only him, but everyone around him also saw this purple light. When they looked closely, they all gasped. Hiss! At this moment, whether it was the guards or everyone observing the genius training camp, they were all dumbfounded, as if struck by lightning. What did they see? A token in the shape of a dragon, purple in color, surrounded by vital energy? Ning Tian actually held such a shocking thing in his hand? Haven't you eaten pork but seen a pig run? This is the defensive martial saint order. Is this defense martial saint order real or fake? Everyone opened their eyes wide, and if possible, they would like to think that this defense martial saint order was fake. But the oppressive feeling coming from the defensive military order forced them to believe that this was true. So, there is a defensive martial saint behind this person? So, they were just mocking someone with such a powerful background? Everyone felt a buzzing in their head, as if they were struck by lightning. Brother, no, sir, I didn't mean to mock you just now, My lord, I've been so mouthy. Look, I'm hitting myself in the mouth. You are a great man who doesn't remember the mistakes of a villain, but I am blind. For a moment, the young men and women outside the genius training camp were frantically begging for forgiveness. Their backgrounds are not outstanding, but they are just okay compared to some ordinary people. But compared with the disciples who have the defensive martial saint behind them, there is definitely a world of difference. If he doesn't ask for forgiveness, not only he but their family will be implicated. After all, the martial saint of defense is really terrifying. In addition to these young men and women, several guards outside the genius training camp were also stunned. They would never have imagined in their wildest dreams that Ning Tian actually had the defense martial saint order. What is a talent training camp? Just one word from the person behind them can close down the genius training camp. Sir, please allow me to go in and report. After a guard came to his senses, he hurriedly said to Ning Tian. Go ahead. Ning Tian nodded. He did not put the defense martial saint order back into the storage ring. He knew that when the person in charge of the training camp arrived, he would have to look at the defense martial saint order. The guard did not dare to delay and hurried into the genius training camp. In the talent training camp, hundreds of geniuses are undergoing related training in the Xianling stone steps, the battle room, etc. Wang Ming and Dong Wuji watched from the side. They will be the instructors of this genius training camp, and they are very satisfied with this decision made by the higher-ups. They are very decisive in doing things and they want to do their best. Wu Yunlong is really good. I can already see how terrifying his future will be. Wang Ming looked at Wu Yunlong not far away and said with a smile. Wu Yunlong is undergoing gravity training, and the gravity he withstands is incomparable to that of other students. Yes, Wu Yunlong is really good. We couldn't compare with him back then. Dong Jishui also nodded. Instructor. Just as Wang Ming and Dong Jishui were discussing Wu Yunlong, the guard's panicked voice appeared in their ears. Hearing the sound, Wang Ming and Dong Jishui were slightly startled. Could something have happened? There are not many alien creatures in the area around the raging sea, and even monsters are rare. What could happen? Under their gaze, the guard who came in to report had already approached them. What happened? Dong Jishui asked the guard first. There's a young man outside, he wants to come in, he. Hurry up and tell me. Dong Jishui frowned. You can come in if you have a pass, but you can't come in without a pass. Why are you hesitating about something that can be explained clearly in one sentence? The guard swallowed his saliva after hearing this, and then continued. He doesn't have a pass, but he has the defense martial saint order. What? When Wang Ming and Dong Jishui heard this, they were stunned. Holding the defense martial saint order? After looking at each other, Wang Ming and Dong Jishui both knew that the defense martial saint order must be real. Otherwise the guard wouldn't have panicked so much. Does he want to join our talent training camp, or does he have other purposes? Wang Ming stared at the guard in front of him and asked. He said he wanted to come in and see two people, but he didn't say who they were. The guard told Wang Ming and Dong Jishui everything he knew. Jishui, what do you think we should do? Wang Ming looked at Dong Jishui, wanting to see if Dong Jishui had any ideas. He and Dong Jishui, both in their 30s, have experienced many storms. They have been to the battlefield. They have also made it through desperate situations. But they really have no experience in dealing with this kind of thing. A sneer appeared on Dong Jishui's icy face. You want to come in without a pass, and you want to use your background to bully others with the defense martial saint order, huh? Jishui, you don't want to shut that person out, do you? Wang Ming panicked when he heard Dong Jishui's words. We must let him in. Not only that, all of us have to go out and greet him. Dong Jishui looked at Wang Ming, as if everything was under her control. She then said to Wang Ming. Wang Ming, go gather everyone in the training camp, and then we'll go together to greet the master holding the martial saint's order of defense. Although we don't have a good background, our strong talents will also make that person understand. After saying this, Dong Jishue paused and continued. You can't always rely on your background. Relying on yourself is the best way. After hearing this, Wang Ming already understood what Dong Jishue meant. Dong Jishue wanted the hundreds of geniuses in the genius training camp to give the person outside a sense of oppression. Let him know clearly that he is just a useless person with a background. In this kind of situation in the future, don't use the defense martial saint order to scare people. If you have the ability, show your strength. But how could Wang Ming and Dong Jishue know how terrifying Ning Tian's strength is? Soon, Wang Ming gathered the geniuses together again. Hundreds of people in the venue looked at Wang Ming and Dong Jishue in confusion. Didn't they just disband? Why are they gathering again? Is there something wrong, or do you just think it's fun? Dong Jishue looked at the hundreds of people in front of him and said without any emotion. A young man holding the defense martial saint order has arrived. Shall we go out and greet him? Hundreds of people in the venue were stunned when they heard Dong Jishue's words. The young man holding the defense martial saint order? What the hell is this? Chapter 82 You are happy, but what about us? This is a psychological shadow. Hundreds of geniuses stared blankly at Wang Ming and Dong Jishue. How could they have imagined that they would reunite for something like this? They were very sure that they had not heard Dong Jishue wrongly. It's the young man holding the defense martial saint order. They know the defense martial saint. The white jade pillars that support the sky and the purple gold beams that span the sea of the Shunlong Empire. But what does young adult mean? Very strong? So that's why you're called an adult? If you are very strong, you will definitely get a pass to enter the talent training camp. If your background or scenery is very strong, you can be called an adult even if you are young? They all knew that the young man holding the defense martial saint order outside the genius training camp must belong to the latter. They are all the chosen ones from all over the Shunlong Empire, and they are all proud in their hearts. Who in the local area is not the strongest genius and the object of admiration by countless people? After arriving at the talent training camp, they discovered that compared with the top talents, they were just like everyone else. But what they admire is talent and strength. If the defense martial saint came, then it would be understandable for them to go out together to greet him. What is it now? A kid with a powerful background comes to the genius training camp to show off with a token from his grandfather or some other relationship? This is the talent training camp. If you want to show off, shouldn't you go to places where there are lots of beautiful women? Oh, there are always people like this. Wu Yunlong secretly despised and sneered. He is the most holy generation in the imperial capital. As long as he is given time, he can become a defensive martial saint. There is no need to use other people's defensive martial arts orders to demonstrate superiority. Let's go. Then, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue led hundreds of people out of the genius training camp. Sister-in-law, the person outside the training camp is not my brother, right? Ning Meng thought of something and said to Xiaoyu Wei. I hope it's him, but he's in the southeast battlefield, so it shouldn't be him. Xiaoyu Wei shook her head. Yeah, it seems he's not my brother anymore. There was a hint of disappointment on Ning Meng's round little face. If it was her brother Ning Tian, she would be so happy. Outside the talent training camp. When everyone saw that Ning Tian was not going to blame them, they breathed a sigh of relief. Since they are not to blame, they will definitely continue to watch here. Apart from them, the guards outside the training camp were feeling very nervous. Logically speaking, shouldn't the instructor inside have come out to greet Ning Tian long ago? Why hasn't he come out for so long? They were just small guards, and Ning Tian's status was something they couldn't even reach. They would not think about what Dong Jishue and Wang Ming were thinking. Dong Wuji and Wang Ming are the main instructors of the genius training camp. They are young and talented. The experience gained on the battlefield and the storms they have experienced make them fully qualified to be instructors for these geniuses. They are decisive in their work and are well aware that some people are born with good fortune and oppress many people through their background. It's out. Suddenly, everyone outside the genius training camp noticed someone coming in. They were all shocked when they saw hundreds of people coming out in a mighty procession. They originally thought that the person in charge of the training camp would come to greet Ning Tian, but who could have imagined that there would be so many people? These people are the chosen ones from all over the Shunlong Empire. they looked at Ning Tian in front of them. Ning Tian only had the Defense Marshal Saint Order, but he was able to attract so many top geniuses to come and greet him. Is this fair? It seems unfair, right? Ning Tian was a little surprised when he saw so many people coming out. He just wanted to go into the training camp to see Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. There was no need to make such a fuss, right? Hundreds of people walking out of the training camp also saw Ning Tian at this moment. Sister-in-law, it's really brother. When Ning Meng saw her brother Ning Tian outside the training camp, she was overjoyed. Xia Yuewei is Ning Tian's wife and now deeply in love with Ning Tian. She was also extremely happy when she saw Ning Tian outside the training camp. She thought Ning Tian was still on the southeast battlefield, but she didn't expect him to come to the imperial capital in the blink of an eye. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were happy. But where are Chen Ruo, Du Sheng, and Yun Feng? The three of them were like wooden sculptures and clay statues, and were extremely stunned. They would never have dreamed that the adult holding the Defense Marshal Saint Order outside the training camp would be Ning Tian. One of them is the direct descendant of the southwestern Chen family. One is the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. The other one is the eldest senior brother of Southwest Sword Sect. Both his status and strength are enough to make him look down upon many people. They thought so too before they went to Southeast University. But ever since the Southeast University, Ning Tian defeated Du Sheng instantly. After displaying the Yellow Spring sword intent on the arena. Whether it is Chen Ruo, Du Sheng, or Yun Feng. They all knew that they would never be able to surpass Ning Tian in this life, not even if they wanted to. Ning Tian has undoubtedly become their psychological shadow. After arriving at the training camp, they also saw Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. After discovering that Ning Tian did not come to the genius training camp, they breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Ning Tian doesn't come, everything will be fine. But now? Ning Tian is right in front of them? Except Chen Ruo, Du Sheng, and Yun Feng. Xia Ruxue and Lu Feng were also extremely shocked. They didn't expect that it would be Ning Tian outside. Is it him? Lu Feng's eyes widened. He was incomparable to Du Sheng and Yun Feng. If they are like this, let alone Lu Feng. When he was at Southeast University, Ning Tian wanted to challenge the 20 or 30 children from the aristocratic families in the imperial capital alone. At that time they all thought Ning Tian was crazy. Because only a crazy person would do such a crazy thing. But when they arrived at Dongchuan Martial Arts School, the results surprised them. They could absolutely swear that it was one of the most shocking scenes they had ever seen in their lives. Ning Tian is the psychological shadow of Chen Ruo and others, but isn't he also his psychological shadow? Wu Yunlong and the other geniuses looked at Ning Tian, who was so close to them outside the training camp. The first impression Ning Tian gave them was that he was handsome. This is a kind of handsomeness that is somewhat dreamy. He looked like a prince from a fairy tale, with colorful eyebrows and eyes as bright as stars. Being handsome is meaningless in their eyes. If Ning Tian didn't have the Defense Marshal Saint Order, they wouldn't even look at him. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue naturally saw Ning Tian as well. There was not much change on their faces. In their hearts, they had already defined Ning Tian as a useless person with a background. In the Dragon Empire, it is not uncommon for useless people with good backgrounds to do lawless things everywhere. Ning Tian. Elder brother. When everyone arrived outside the genius training camp, Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng called out to Ning Tian and walked over quickly. Chapter 83 Entering the genius training camp. What is the real purpose? Ning Tian? Elder brother? Whether it is the geniuses in the talent training camp or the young men and women outside. They looked at Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng walking towards Ning Tian, and their faces were filled with confusion. In other words, this person is from the 7 southeastern provinces? Although Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were not well known in the imperial capital, some people knew them when they entered the genius training camp. After word of mouth spread, many people in the training camp knew that they were from the 7 southeastern provinces. Ning Meng calls the man in front of him brother, so does that mean he is from the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces? They are all the top talents in the Dragon Empire, and the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces know about them. Ning Jiaoyou, the head of the Ning family, is indeed one of the defensive martial saints of their Shenlong Empire. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue looked at Ning Tian in front of them, and at the same time they saw the Defense Martial Saint Order in Ning Tian's hand. Even though they were still some distance away, they could see that the Defense Martial Saint Order in Ning Tian's hand was indeed real. Suddenly, a genius who remembered who Ning Tian was said in a trembling voice. I think I know who he is. He is Ning Tian, the young master of the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces. The genius words were immediately echoed. Ning Tian? Are you talking about the Ning Tian who awakened his S-level talent and committed all kinds of evil in the 7 southeastern provinces? Du Sheng and others who were standing by sneered inwardly as they listened to the discussion of these geniuses. Didn't they believe these rumors in the beginning? What's the result? After going to Southeast University, I was severely slapped in the face. After Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng arrived beside Ning Tian, they looked at Ning Tian with happy smiles on their faces. Ning Tian, why are you here suddenly? Xiao Yuewei was the first to ask Ning Tian. Yes, brother, I just told my sister-in-law that the person outside might be you, but you are on the southeast battlefield, so I thought it wasn't you. Ning Meng also spoke up. I came to see you and do something. Ning Tian smiled and said, Brother, welcome to our genius training camp. Then, Wang Ming's voice reached Ning Tian's ears. As he spoke, Wang Ming had already walked in front of him. Dong Jixiu followed closely behind. They gathered all the geniuses in the training camp to welcome Ning Tian, just to make Ning Tian understand something. But as the host, we still have to observe the necessary etiquette. Hello, my name is Ning Tian. Ning Tian also introduced himself to Wang Ming. Brother Ning Tian, please come in. Wang Ming knew that since Ning Tian was holding the Defense Martial Saint Order, he must be allowed in. Although neither he nor Dong Jishue wanted to do it, there was nothing they could do about it. Brother, let's go in and take a look. Yes, Ning Tian, you can go in and see what we are training. Xiao Yuewei also said. Good. Ning Tian nodded in response. Anyway, the general tower will not be opened until the day after tomorrow, so there is no rush now. Please. Seeing Ning Tian nod, Wang Ming made a gesture of invitation to Ning Tian. Seeing this, Ning Tian walked into the genius training camp. Naturally, he had no interest in the talent training camp. Brother Yunlong, Ning Tian is too arrogant. He looks so proud. A young man said to Wu Yunlong beside him. There's nothing I can do about it. He has a good grandfather after all. Wu Yunlong also looked at Ning Tian with some disdain. He thought that if it was a competition of strength, he could let Ning Tian have one hand. In terms of background, he really can't compare now. But he is one of the most holy generation in the imperial capital, and many powerful forces have invested in him. He can also be said to be able to command the support of hundreds of people. Wu Yunlong and others still don't know what Ning Tian's real purpose is in coming to the imperial capital. They just thought that Ning Tian was not qualified to enter the genius training camp. That's why he tried to force his way in with the Defense Martial Saint Order. Ning Tian, it seems like the others are a little dissatisfied with you. After Xiao Yuewei noticed the subtle atmosphere among the geniuses, she whispered. Ning Tian has lived 2 lives, how could he not know what these people are thinking? But he naturally wouldn't bother with these people. Du Sheng, Chen Ruo, Yunfeng, Xiao Rushue, Lu Feng, and their group. They looked at Ning Tian who walked into the genius training camp, and the expressions on their faces were inexplicably complicated. Brother Ning Tian, that's the battlefield of our genius training camp. There's also a gravity field and the mysterious spiritual stone steps. After entering the genius training camp, Wang Ming introduced the training programs to Ning Tian. These projects may be extremely difficult for the geniuses in the talent training camp. But to Ning Tian, it was just something a child could play house with. Dong Jishue, who was beside Wang Ming, looked at Ning Tian without any fluctuation on her face. She couldn't help but frown. In her opinion, Ning Tian should be shocked when he saw these training programs. In addition to Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, hundreds of geniuses followed closely. They all wanted to know if Ning Tian had any other outstanding qualities besides his powerful background. Brother, I'm sure our training programs are not to your liking, right? At this moment, Ning Meng smiled at Ning Tian. As soon as these words were spoken, many people present were stunned. What is Ning Meng talking about? Ning Tian doesn't like these projects in their genius training camp? In other words, Ning Tian is very awesome? If you are so awesome, why don't you get a pass to the talent training camp? Perhaps he had no intention of joining the genius training camp at all, but just wanted to come and see Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng. And because you need a pass to come in, you had to take out the Defense Martial Saint Order as a last resort? It doesn't make sense. These people shook their heads again, thinking that there was no reason for Ning Tian to be so strong. After hearing Ning Meng's words, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue were also filled with surprise. Only Du Sheng and his group knew that what Ning Meng said was completely correct. Ning Tian's strength has completely gone beyond the realm of genius, and he is a true strong man. I'd like to ask, what is your real purpose in coming to our genius training camp? At this time, Dong Jishue spoke. She stared at Ning Tian. She didn't believe that Ning Tian came to the genius training camp just to see Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. Come and see my wife and sister, Ning Tian said. His face was calm, and he felt there was no need to hide anything like this. Ning Tian's words once again stunned everyone. If Ning Tian came to the genius training camp to see his sister, they would think it was normal. But my wife? Doesn't he that mean Xia Yuewei is his wife? Although Ning Tian's answer surprised Dong Jishue, she also knew that Ning Tian was indeed just here to visit someone. In this case, she asked everyone in the genius training camp to go out to welcome him, which was indeed a bit of a mobilization of forces. Chapter 84 Hong wins Wu Yunlong, do you dare? However, Dong Jishue also knew that Ning Tian really looked down upon these training programs in the genius training camp. Even Wu Yunlong, the supreme saint of the imperial capital, would not dare to do this. This made Dong Jishue realize that Ning Tian was an arrogant person who was even ignorant of his own limitations. Ning Tian, how about you try the Xianling stone steps? Xia Yuewei also looked at Ning Tian, and she continued. If you climb the Xianling stone steps, you will definitely set an unbreakable record. Only those who have witnessed Ning Tian's strength believe Xia Yuewei's words, and they believe them unwaveringly. Wu Yunlong and other geniuses did not know Ning Tian's strength. As they listened to Xia Yuewei's words, the muscles on their faces couldn't help but twitch slightly. Lick. Keep licking. She's already Ning Tian's wife, why are you still licking her? Climb the Xianling stone steps and set an unbreakable record? Don't be afraid of being laughed at by others. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue looked at each other when they heard this. They didn't expect that Ning Meng and Xia Yuewei's words were actually similar. Could it be that Ning Tian is a genius who is so extraordinary that he defies the heavens? This is impossible. Ning Tianwen listened to his wife Xia Yuewei's words and smiled calmly. I don't think it's necessary. This stone staircase is too easy for me. Although he did not climb the Xianling stone steps, he knew that there was pressure on the Xianling stone steps. To these geniuses, the pressure from the Xianling stone steps is overwhelming. Is it still a kind of pressure for him? When the many people present heard Ning Tian's answer, they all gritted their teeth inwardly. They had seen many arrogant people, but this was the first time they had seen someone as arrogant as Ning Tian. You must know that they are not ordinary students, but top talents from all over the Dragon Empire. Ning Tian looks to be in his 20s, how dare he say such arrogant words? Wang Ming and Dong Jishue couldn't help it anymore. They don't understand how spoiled Ning Tian was that he developed such a personality. Just when they were about to say something to Ning Tian, Wu Yunlong, who was standing aside, spoke up. He stared at Ning Tian and said with a smile. Ning Tian, right? My name is Wu Yunlong. I think you should have heard of me. This is not Wu Yunlong being conceited. In the circle of geniuses in the Shenlong Empire, he is the most famous one. In fact, Ning Tian had indeed heard of Wu Yunlong. At that time, he had not yet obtained the system and was in a bad state, so he did not pay much attention to Wu Yunlong. What can I do for you? Ning Tian looked at Wu Yunlong in front of him. He wanted to know what Wu Yunlong wanted to do by suddenly speaking to him. Nothing special, I just wanted to tell you something. Wu Yunlong is about 1.8 meters tall. He is not handsome, but his face is angular and he looks very resolute. At this moment, his expression was very cheerful, and he continued to say to Ning Tian. In terms of background, I'm indeed not as good as you, but in terms of talent and strength, I should be better than you. I really want to know. Even I can't underestimate the Xianling stone steps. How come you think the Xianling stone steps are child's play? Many people saw Wu Yunlong questioning Ning Tian. They all had wonderful expressions on their faces. They thought, isn't Ning Tian arrogant? Now let us see how you answer Wu Yunlong. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng shook their heads secretly. They understood the purpose of Wu Yunlong's question. Wu Yunlong is a saint of the imperial capital, and he really cannot accept the emergence of an existence that he cannot compare to. Not only Wu Yunlong, many geniuses also couldn't accept it. Wu Yunlong's talent is SSS level, and he has also awakened the Golden Dragon bloodline. Du Sheng's talent is SSS level, and he has also awakened the 9-scale bloodline. But when they were climbing the Xianling stone steps, none of them dared to say that the Xianling stone steps were child's play. Ning Tian thought that the Xianling stone steps were child's play, so they naturally thought that Ning Tian was being arrogant and even stubborn. Only people like Du Sheng and Lu Feng who have witnessed Ning Tian's strength know this. There was nothing wrong with what Ning Mang and Xia Yuewei said. Wu Yunlong was only asking for trouble by asking this. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue were also somewhat delighted in their hearts, as Wu Yunlong asked exactly what they were thinking. Wu Yunlong, the Xianling stone steps are child's play for my brother. He's telling the truth, why don't you believe him? Before Ning Tian could answer, Ning Mang spoke first. Wu Yunlong gritted his teeth when he heard this. He stared at Ning Mang and said, "Then do you dare to let your brother spar with me?" He originally wanted to compete with Ning Tian in climbing the Xianling stone steps, but Ning Meng's words undoubtedly angered him. If you anger him, the consequences can be serious. He is not competing with Ning Tian to climb the Xianling stone steps anymore, he just wants to have a sparring match. When the geniuses saw that Wu Yunlong wanted to fight Ning Tian, they exclaimed that it was exciting. In this situation, we need someone like Wu Yunlong who dares to confront the problem. Don't you have a background? I'm not afraid of you. If it were them, they really wouldn't dare to say these words to Ning Tian, nor would they want to fight with Ning Tian. Now it depends on whether Ning Tian dares to agree. From the perspective of strength, the geniuses believe that Ning Tian would not agree. But if you don't agree, it means you are a coward. From pretending to be awesome at first to being a coward now. There is no way, it's my own choice. You'll reap what you sow. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue were also looking at Ning Tian. They also wanted to know whether Ning Tian would agree. If possible, they hope Ning Tian can agree to fight Wu Yunlong. In this way, he will know that in this world, one cannot always rely on one's background. After understanding this principle, he became mature. When Du Sheng, Xia Ruxue, Lu Feng, and the others saw this scene, they shook their heads secretly. When they looked at Wu Yunlong, it was as if they saw their former selves. At that time, they also thought that they could easily capture Ning Tian. They still remember vividly what the outcome was. Wu Yunlong, I think it's better for you not to fight Ning Tian. You can't be his opponent. Suddenly, Xia Yuewei also said to Wu Yunlong. She said this for Wu Yunlong's own good. Her husband had killed 8 general-level alien creatures above Haoren City. The first-grade Martial King-level red demon birds were chased to the wilderness of Dongning City and killed. Not to mention Wu Yunlong. She is just a saint in the imperial capital. She is a dazzling pearl in front of others, but a grain of rice in front of her husband. If a tiny pearl tries to compete with the bright moon, there is no doubt what the result will be. He. Wu Yunlong listened to what Ning Mang and Xia Yuewei said, but he sneered. He didn't look at Ning Mang and Xia Yuewei, but instead turned his gaze to Ning Tian in front of him and said, Ning Tian, do you dare to agree? Ning Mang and Xia Yuewei's words had already made his face flush. As one of the most holy people in the imperial capital, if Wu Yunlong doesn't get his revenge now, then what's the point of his future? Everyone looked at Ning Tian at this moment, waiting for his next answer. Chapter 85, the vitality is released, and the figure flies backwards. Ning Tian felt the gazes of many people inside inwardly. He was just telling the truth. If some people can't stand it, there's nothing he can do. He is not a pushover either. He can't just tell lies to consider other people's feelings. Wu Yunlong's strength is that of a 7th-grade grandmaster. Such strength is indeed unrivaled among the geniuses in the Dragon Empire. But he is now a 6th-grade grandmaster. Even if Wu Yunlong used the Golden Dragon bloodline, there was no way to make up for such a huge gap in strength. Such strength is absolutely incomparable to his. But if Wu Yunlong insists on humiliating himself, he will not tolerate it. He looked directly at Wu Yunlong in front of him and said, Since you want to fight me, then come on. He didn't need to worry at all that Wu Yunlong would take the first step or attack him at explosive speed. To put it bluntly, Wu Yunlong is just an ant in front of him. When everyone present saw Ning Tian agree, they were all ecstatic. They thought Ning Tian would not agree, but who would have thought that he actually agreed? That way, they'll have something fun to watch. The 2 chief instructors, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, breathed a sigh of relief after hearing Ning Tian's words. Of course they wanted Ning Tian to agree to fight Wu Yunlong. If Ning Tian agrees now, then the next scene should be the same as they expected. He was instantly defeated by Wu Yunlong, then couldn't accept it, and finally became mature. It's really funny. He's asking for a fight. Ning Meng said quietly. Forget it. If he insists on being tortured, there's nothing we can do. Xia Yuewei also smiled and said. After Du Shang, Lu Feng and the others looked at each other, they had already imagined what would happen next. Before they met Ning Tian, they could imagine the gap between him and the strongest genius of the Dragon Empire. But after seeing Ning Tian's strength, they realized it. It turns out that they have no idea how terrifying the real top talents are. Wu Yunlong, the most holy person in the imperial capital? It's just a toy in front of Ning Tian. Since Ning Tian has accepted Wu Yunlong's challenge, let's go to the battle stage. Wang Ming said. Upon hearing this, the geniuses prepared to walk towards the battle stage. But just as they took their first steps, Ning Tian spoke. No need to go to the battle arena and go through all the trouble. It'll only take a moment anyway. Everyone stopped in their tracks when they heard Ning Tian's words, and they were all shocked. A matter of a moment? Does this mean that Wu Yunlong defeated him, or that he defeated Wu Yunlong? If they were asked to believe, they would definitely choose to believe the former. Wu Yunlong is, after all, a saint in the imperial capital, so it is normal for him to defeat Ning Tian instantly. Ning Tian, it seems you still have self-awareness. Wu Yunlong smiled at Ning Tian. He thought what Ning Tian meant was that he would be defeated by him in an instant. In that case, let's do it here. Everyone, get out of the way. Then, Wang Ming said to all the geniuses. Upon hearing this, all the geniuses quickly made way. A large open space was cleared, and in this open space, only Ning Tian and Wu Yunlong were confronting each other. Ning Tian, let me make it clear first of all that my sparring with you is without any hatred. I hope you won't hold a grudge. Wu Yunlong looked at Ning Tian in front of him. Ning Tian responded to Wu Yunlong's words with just one word. There was still no fluctuation on his face, as if the battle between him and Wu Yunlong was just a trivial matter. Looking at the expression on Ning Tian's face, Wu Yunlong was a little angry. As one of the most holy people in the imperial capital, Wu Yunlong is the idol of countless people. Why was Ning Tian so calm when facing him? If that is the case, then he'll let Ning Tian know how powerful he is. Ning Tian, here I come. Wu Yunlong stared at Ning Tian, and after he said this, he suddenly attacked Ning Tian. Wu Yunlong, the 7th grade grandmaster, was extremely fast and arrived in front of Ning Tian almost instantly. When he got to Ning Tian, he punched him. This punch was not covered by any vital energy, it was just a plain and simple punch. It wasn't that Wu Yunlong was being overconfident. He thought that with his ordinary punch as a 7th grade grandmaster, he could easily defeat Ning Tian. If Ning Tian is injured by using Yuan Chi Fist, it will definitely be bad. When everyone present saw Wu Yunlong attack Ning Tian, their eyes widened. To them, Wu Yunlong's punch at Ning Tian was just an ordinary one. If Ning Tian wanted to resist, it would be extremely difficult, or even impossible. This is a fist from a 7th grade grandmaster, how can it be so easy to catch? The next scene must be that Ning Tian flew backwards and then fell heavily to the ground, covered in dust and looking miserable. Many people thought that Ning Tian could not withstand Wu Yunlong's ordinary punch. But some people also know that Wu Yunlong has no hope of defeating Ning Tian, not even a little bit. Wu Yunlong's speed is considered fast compared to others. But in front of Ning Tian, this speed was not good enough, and was no different from an ant crawling. Just when Wu Yunlong's fist was about to hit Ning Tian's body. At this time, whether it was Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, or all the geniuses, their pupils dilated again. But the next second, a figure flew backwards along with the vital energy released from Ning Tian's body. What is going on? Many people present looked at the figure flying backwards, and they were still unable to react. But when they saw clearly that it was Wu Yunlong who flew backwards, they screamed in disbelief. Wu Yunlong is a saint of the imperial capital, and he will become a martial saint in the future. He just came in front of Ning Tian and punched him. And then flew backwards? Was Ning Tian releasing his vital energy just now? Ning Tian is also a master? The key is that Wu Yunlong is a 7th grade master. What kind of energy can make Wu Yunlong fly backwards? Is Ning Tian an 8th grade master or a 9th grade master? Or is he a grandmaster? In an instant, Wang Ming, Dong Jishue and the geniuses were all stunned. They never dreamed that such a scene would happen. Wasn't Ning Tian knocked away by Wu Yulong's fist? How come it's upside down? After Wu Yulong fell to the ground, his head was buzzing, as if he had been struck by a bolt from the blue. Why did he fly backwards? Did I just suffer from the release of my vital energy? Only then did Wu Yulong realize that Ning Tian was not arrogant, but was really powerful. If he wants to defeat Ning Tian, he must give it his all. Immediately, Wu Yulong got up from the ground. Although he flew backwards, he was not injured. This was also due to the fact that the vital energy released by Ning Tian was not strong, otherwise Wu Yulong would have been a corpse. It is extremely easy for a 6th grade Grandmaster to kill a 7th grade Grandmaster. Chapter 86 Activating the Golden Dragon Bloodline, Why Don't You Hide? At this moment, everyone present was shocked. If Ning Tian flew backwards, they would definitely think it was a matter of course. But now it was Wu Yulong who was flying backwards. Wu Yulong is, after all, one of the most holy people in the imperial capital. Many people rubbed their eyes when Wu Yulong fell to the ground. They thought this was simply impossible. But the facts are the facts. No matter how much they don't believe it, it's useless. After Wu Yulong got up from the ground, he stared at Ning Tian with a cold expression and said, "Ning Tian, I didn't expect you to be so strong." At the beginning, Wu Yulong did underestimate Ning Tian. He thought that he could defeat Ning Tian with his fists, which were based on his inner energy. Who knew Ning Tian was such a formidable opponent? However, he has not yet used the Golden Dragon Bloodline, so if anyone wants him to admit defeat, he certainly won't be willing to do so. Wu Yulong, you can't even resist my brother's energy release. Don't you admit defeat? Ning Mang looked at Wu Yulong in front of her in some surprise. In her opinion, Wu Yulong should admit defeat at this time. Xiao Meng, don't forget that he still has the blood of the Golden Dragon. At this time, Xia Yuewei, who was beside Ning Meng, said. Ning Meng understood what he said and smiled to herself. She thought to herself, Wu Yulong wouldn't think that after activating the Golden Dragon Bloodline, he would be her brother's opponent? After the others came to their senses, they listened to Wu Yulong's words and realized that Wu Yulong did not admit defeat because he relied on his Golden Dragon Bloodline. There were already huge waves in the hearts of Wang Ming and Dong Jishue. Initially, they thought Ning Tian was just a useless guy with a good background. If they had known that Ning Tian was so powerful, why would they have caused so much trouble? It's completely unnecessary. Wu Yulong is a saint of the imperial capital, and he cannot even resist the vitality released by Ning Tian. Just from this point, we can see how terrifying Ning Tian's strength is. The entire Dragon Empire definitely has more than just the hundreds of geniuses in the genius training camp. Some geniuses did not come to the genius training camp for their own reasons. Ning Tian, I'm going to activate the Golden Dragon Bloodline next. Wu Yulong stared at Ning Tian intently, and then he continued. Even if you can't resist my Golden Dragon Bloodline, it's something you can be proud of. Wu Yulong has absolute confidence in his Golden Dragon Bloodline. He is now a 7th grade master, but as long as he uses the Golden Dragon Bloodline, then his strength will instantly soar to that of a half-grade Grandmaster. A half-grade Grandmaster is not as good as a 1st grade Grandmaster. But to be able to directly advance from a 7th grade Grandmaster to such strength is enough to show how terrifying the Golden Dragon Bloodline is. Many geniuses are also looking forward to it. They had only heard that the Golden Dragon Bloodline was terrifying, but they didn't know how terrifying it was. Now we can witness Wu Yulong activating the Golden Dragon Bloodline with our own eyes, which is naturally something worth looking forward to. Ning Tian looked at Wu Yulong's confident face, shook his head and said, I think it's better to forget it. Even if you activate the Golden Dragon Bloodline, you are no match for me. He. Wu Yulong sneered when he heard Ning Tian's words. He really didn't believe that after unleashing the Golden Dragon Bloodline, he would still not be Ning Tian's opponent. Ning Tian, then I will show you how powerful the Golden Dragon Bloodline is. As soon as Wu Yulong finished speaking, he unleashed the Golden Dragon Bloodline. Suddenly, a golden dragon soul appeared and wrapped around Wu Yulong's body. The golden dragon roared loudly, which was deafening. Wu Yulong's whole body seemed to have entered a state of frenzy, and his pupils turned golden. The geniuses were all shocked when they saw the changes that happened when Wu Yulong activated the Golden Dragon Bloodline. They knew that the Golden Dragon Bloodline must be very shocking, but they didn't expect it to be so shocking. Ning Tian, take it. Then, Wu Yunlong shouted coldly at Ning Tian, and he flew towards Ning Tian's position. Wu Yunlong, who has activated the Golden Dragon bloodline, has reached the level of a half-grade Grandmaster. At this moment, his speed and strength were incomparable to before. There was still no fluctuation on Ning Tian's face, not to mention that he was only a half-grade Grandmaster after displaying the Golden Dragon bloodline. So what if he is a first or second-ranked Grandmaster? He is now a 6th-grade Grandmaster. With such a gap in strength, Wu Yunlong can be said to be helpless. Bang! Wu Yunlong quickly arrived in front of Ning Tian and punched him again. This punch was not only wrapped in the light of the Golden Dragon's bloodline, but also came with the power of vital energy. The Golden Dragon blood and vital energy intertwined together to form an extremely terrifying fist force. Wu Yunlong knew that he had underestimated the enemy just now, but he would never underestimate the enemy now. After this punch, victory or defeat was already apparent. Why doesn't he hide? Suddenly, everyone was shocked when they saw Ning Tian standing there motionless like a clock. The punch Wu Yunlong threw at Ning Tian definitely gave them a strong visual impact. There is no doubt that this punch is terrifying. Shouldn't Ning Tian dodge or resist? But why does Ning Tian seem to not take it seriously? Don't hide, don't defend. Du Sheng, Lu Feng and his group saw that Ning Tian had no intention of dodging. They were also a little stunned. Their understanding of Ning Tian's strength was only from his battle against 23 children from aristocratic families in the imperial capital at the Dongchuan Martial Arts Hall. There was also the strength and Huangquan sword intent that Ning Tian displayed on the Southeast University battle stage. They didn't know more about Ning Tian. They all knew that Ning Tian was very powerful. But if he didn't dodge a punch like Wu Yunlong's, can it be prevented? At this moment, Du Sheng, Lu Feng and his group began to question Ning Tian's defense. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were not panicked at all. In their eyes, Ning Tian could even kill 8 general-level alien creatures. Wu Yunlong's punch? Isn't this the punch of a 3-year-old child? It's over. Dong Jishue said to Wang Ming. She knew very well that if Ning Tian didn't dodge or resist this punch, the next scene would definitely be Ning Tian flying backwards and losing his combat effectiveness. Wang Ming also agreed with Dong Jishue's words. Wu Yunlong's punch has at least the power of a first-grade Grandmaster. No matter how terrifying Ning Tian's defense was, it was impossible to withstand it. In the entire talent training camp, except for Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng, they all felt that Ning Tian could not block Wu Yunlong's punch with his physical body. Only Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng did not show much emotion on their cheeks. Bang! In an instant. Under the gaze of everyone, a punch formed by the Golden Dragon blood intertwined with the ultimate vitality hit Ning Tian. Wu Yunlong thought that even if he used the Golden Dragon bloodline, the battle with Ning Tian would be a tough one. Who knew that Ning Tian was frightened by his Golden Dragon bloodline and even forgot to hide? Then, lose. Chapter 87, Instant Defeat of Wu Yunlong, the 2 women's requests. How is this possible? Wu Yunlong was stunned and looked at Ning Tian in front of him blankly. A punch with the Golden Dragon bloodline and the power of vital energy has hit Ning Tian. But Ning Tian did not fly backwards as expected. Instead, still standing there like a clock. Hiss. When the geniuses realized what was happening, they all gasped, were speechless, and were extremely shocked. Is this true? Their eyes were wide open, and Wu Yunlong's punch hit Ning Tian. After such a terrifying punch, Ning Tian stood there motionless, not even taking a single step back? These geniuses knew very well that if they were hit by such a punch, not to mention flying backwards, I'm afraid I'll even lose my life. But what about Ning Tian? It's like nothing happened. Du Sheng, Lu Feng and his companions' eyes were bulging to the extreme. They had just questioned Ning Tian's defense. The result was immediately slapped in the face. It seemed that they shouldn't question Ning Tian at all. Since he has comprehended the Huangquan sword intent at such a young age, they shouldn't be shocked by any actions he takes. The 2 chief instructors, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, were also dumbfounded, as if they were frozen in place by magic. They all thought it was over. In their eyes, no matter how strong Ning Tian's defense was, he could not withstand Wu Yunlong's punch. After all, Ning Tian's age is there. At this moment, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue were both seriously doubting themselves in their hearts. Are their plans a little too small? Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng's faces remained calm. They knew from the beginning that even if Wu Yunlong activated the Golden Dragon bloodline, he would not be able to break Ning Tian's defense. No, no, no. Impossible, the gap can't be that big. My punch has the strength of a first-grade grandmaster. There's no way you can withstand it. At this moment, Wu Yunlong fell into deep self-doubt. If Ning Tian could use his strength to block his punch, he could accept it. He had originally planned to have a tough battle with Ning Tian. But now Ning Tian stood in place and used his body to block his punch. Can he still accept it? Accept shit. I told you that even if you activated your golden dragon bloodline, you wouldn't be my opponent. Why don't you believe me? Ning Tian looked at Wu Yunlong in front of him and shook his head. After he finished speaking, a weak stream of vital energy was released from his body again. After this vital energy was released from his body, Wu Yunlong instantly flew backwards. If the released vital energy was any stronger, it would cause irreversible damage to Wu Yunlong. It's just a discussion, no need to be so serious. Under the dull, complicated, and shocked gazes of everyone in the genius training camp, Wu Yunlong fell to the ground again. This time, his face looked as pale as death. How dare I continue to fight with Ning Tian? He has always believed that he is the strongest genius in the Dragon Empire, and there is no other. In the Dragon Empire, there are many geniuses with SSS-level talents, but he is the only one who has awakened the Golden Dragon bloodline. He is fully qualified to be the strongest genius in the Dragon Empire. When Du Shang, Yun Feng, and others entered the genius training camp, although he also recognized their strength, they were still a little inferior to him. In the circle of geniuses, he always looks down at others and looks down on everyone else. No one has ever let him look up, let alone admire him. Now Ning Tian made him feel like he had to look up to him. He finally understood that all his previous self-righteousness was nothing in front of the true chosen one of heaven. But soon, the deathly expression on Wu Yunlong's face was replaced by a determination. Initially, he considered himself the number one prodigy in the Dragon Empire. Now that he knows that he is not the strongest genius, he has to work harder from the perspective of a challenger. Even if he couldn't catch up with Ning Tian in the end, as long as he had a clear conscience, that would be enough. Thinking of this, Wu Yunlong said to Ning Tian firmly, I will definitely catch up with you. Listening to Wu Yunlong's words, Ning Tian smiled secretly. He knew that Wu Yunlong was able to adjust so quickly and would definitely be someone who would accomplish great things in the future. If I had a worse mentality, I would have been depressed for several days, right? Brother Ning Tian, you are so strong. Why don't you stay in our genius training camp? Suddenly, Wang Ming's voice reached Ning Tian's ears. After listening to Wang Ming's words, all the geniuses came back to their senses. The instructor kept Ning Tian in the genius training camp? Their eyes were fixed on Ning Tian, wondering if Ning Tian would agree. There's no need to stay in the genius training camp. I came to the capital for other things. Ning Tian shook his head at Wang Ming. The training programs in the talent training camp had no effect on him. He certainly won't stay here. His purpose of coming to the imperial capital was to enter the general tower and obtain the qualification for Yuanshi initiation. When Wang Ming heard Ning Tian say this, he didn't plan to keep him anymore. His intuition told him that even a 7th grade grandmaster like him might not be Ning Tian's match. Brother, why don't you try the Xianling stone steps? I really want to see how long it takes you to reach the top. Ning Meng suddenly spoke. Yes, Ning Tian, you can give us a reference. Maybe we can use your results as a goal. After hearing Ning Meng say this, Xia Yuewei also echoed. When the geniuses heard what Ning Meng and Xia Yuewei said, their eyes lit up. If they said they didn't want to see Ning Tian ascend the Xianling stone steps, that would definitely be a lie. Wang Ming and Dong Jishui also hoped that Ning Tian would agree at this time. In a sense, they have regretted their previous actions, and regretted them to the extreme. You just want me to climb the Xianling stone steps? Ning Tian looked at Xia Yu and Ning Meng in front of him. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng nodded at the same time. Even Wu Yunlong, who had just crawled up from the ground, showed a hint of anticipation in his eyes. He also wanted to know how fast Ning Tian could climb the Xianling stone steps. Oh well. Ning Tian nodded in response to Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. One is his wife and the other is his sister. This requirement is still no problem. When everyone in the genius training camp saw Ning Tian agree, their hearts beat a little faster. Then, everyone's attention turned to the Xianling stone steps. Ning Tian is so powerful, so how fast can he climb the Xianling stone steps? At this time, Ning Tian had already arrived at the foot of the Xianling stone steps. He looked at the Xianling stone steps, which had only 472 steps. Pressure? He smiled indifferently. Chapter 88 Climbing to the top of the Xianling stone steps, the general's mansion. In the genius training camp, both the instructors and the trainees. At this moment, their eyes were all fixed on Ning Tian. They knew that Ning Tian was about to climb the Xianling stone steps. Ning Tian's strength is so terrifying, so his speed of climbing the Xianling stone steps should also be very terrifying. Heaven-covering divine steps. Suddenly, Ning Tian used the heaven-covering divine step. They wanted to see how fast he could climb the Xianling stone steps. Then he'll come quick. He was a 6th-rank grandmaster, and he could not feel any pressure from the Xianling stone steps at all. After the heaven-covering divine step was performed, Ning Tian's entire body was enveloped in a pale golden light. In an instant, he reached the 472nd step of the Xianling stone stairs. It only takes a moment to reach the top of the Xianling stone steps. Oh my god! Everyone in the training camp was shocked when they saw this scene. When Ning Tian used the heaven-covering divine step, they had no time to be shocked by the changes that had taken place in Ning Tian. Next, Ning Tian reached the top of the Xianling stone steps? It is true that there are only 472 Xianling stone steps. But the pressure is very strong. They were sweating profusely when they climbed the Xianling stone steps. Especially the last few dozen steps, each step is as difficult as climbing to heaven. Where is Ning Tian? Directly ignoring the pressure of the Xianling stone steps and reaching the top? If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never have believed it. Chen Ruo, Du Sheng, Yunfeng, Xiao Rushua, Lu Feng, and their group. They were also shocked beyond words. They just told themselves that no matter what Ning Tian does in the future, they will not be shocked. I didn't expect to be shocked again immediately. People like Ning Tian always exceed expectations no matter what they do. This. Chief Instructor Wang Ming and Dong Jishua had expressions of shock on their faces. They wanted to say something, but they were unable to speak. They knew that with Ning Tian's strength, it would definitely be quick for him to reach the top of the Xianling stone steps, but they didn't expect it to be so fast. Even they could not compare with Ning Tian's speed. Sister-in-law, brother is so amazing. After Ning Meng's round little face recovered from the shock, she said to Xiao Yuewei excitedly, I thought he would be slower in reaching the top of the Xianling stone steps. There was a hint of surprise and joy on Xiao Yuewei's pretty face. Wu Yunlong stood there in a daze, looking confused. He looked at Ning Tian, who was on top of the Xianling stone steps. He had just made up his mind and set Ning Tian as his target to chase. But can such an existence really be caught up? Seeing that his goal had been achieved, Ning Tian went down from the Xianling stone steps. After arriving in the imperial capital, he went directly to the genius training camp. If you want to enter the general tower, you must first go to the general mansion in the imperial capital to register. After arriving at the Xianling stone steps, all the geniuses in the training camp looked at Ning Tian in confusion. In the past, they had a definition of the true top geniuses. After seeing Ning Tian, they couldn't even speak, let alone define Ning Tian. Next, it was Ning Tian and Xiao Yuewei's world of two. Ning Tian and Xiao Yuewei talked a lot to each other. In the beginning, he married Xiao Yuewei simply because the rewards given by the system would be richer. But as time went by, he gradually fell in love with Xiao Yuewei. Seeing that the time was almost up, Ning Tian talked to his sister Ning Meng again, and he was ready to leave and return to the imperial capital. Ning Tian. Just as he was about to take a step, Xiao Yuewei called him. Ning Tian paused when he heard this. He turned around and looked at Xiao Yuewei and asked, What's wrong? Didn't you say you came to the capital for something else? What was it? Xiao Yuewei said. Ning Meng heard Xiao Yuewei say this and she also said, Yeah, brother, what brings you to the capital? Xiao Yuewei and Ning Meng both knew that Ning Tian came to the imperial capital right after coming out of the southeast battlefield, so there must be something big going on. Ning Tian didn't expect these two girls to be so curious. He smiled and said, Enter the general tower. Break into the general's tower? When the two girls heard Ning Tian's words, they were stunned. The instructor had previously told them that the Tower of Military Commanders would be opened the day after tomorrow, and everyone in the genius training camp would go to the tower to observe. They never thought that Ning Tian came to the capital to break into the general's tower. But soon, they felt relieved. Ning Tian is so powerful, it is understandable that he comes to break into the general's tower in the imperial capital. Okay, you guys train well here, I'm leaving first. After Ning Tian said this to the two girls, he walked out of the genius training camp. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng looked at Ning Tian's back and they both paused. Afterwards, Xia Yuewei said to Ning Meng, Xiao Meng, will Ning Tian shock everyone again then? Sister-in-law, I think it's like this, brother is really too strong. A look of excitement appeared on Ning Meng's little face, and she seemed to have imagined the scene of Ning Tian breaking into the general tower. When Ning Tian returned to the imperial capital, it was already getting dark. He found a hotel, booked a room, took a shower and lay down on the bed. The next day, Ning Tian got up early. After washing up, he walked out of the hotel and headed towards the general's mansion. In the Dragon Empire, as long as one's strength reaches that of a Grandmaster, one can receive the corresponding realm badge. Ning Tian was able to receive a 6th grade Grandmaster level badge. However, if one wants to enter the military general's mansion, a 6th grade Grandmaster level badge will definitely not qualify. At least he has to be a first-rank general. Then I will have to rely on the Defense Marshal Saint Order again. I have to say, sometimes the Defense Marshal Saint Order is really useful. A moment later, Ning Tian arrived outside the general's mansion. Outside the general's mansion, besides him, there were several warriors who looked quite powerful. The strength of these warriors is at the general level. Obviously, they also came to break into the general tower. Generally speaking, those who enter the general tower are low-level generals. After all, the general tower opens every year. As long as you break through to the 1st grade general, you will be eligible to participate in the attack on the general tower. There are also some high-quality generals who want to reach higher levels of the general tower. In this way, you will get more yuancher initiations. But they are a minority after all. Therefore, the few people outside the general's tower are all 1st to 2nd rank generals. Not long after, these generals showed their military badges to the guards outside. After the guards checked their military badges, they let them into the military mansion. Excuse me, sir, what can I do for you? After the guards outside the general's mansion noticed Ning Tian, they looked at him in confusion and asked. Ning Tian is as handsome as jade and has an extraordinary temperament. They knew very well that Ning Tian's background was definitely not simple, so they did not dare to let Ning Tian leave easily. But what they can be sure of is that Ning Tian came to the military general's mansion not to sign up to enter the military general's tower. I'm here to sign up. Then Ning Tian spoke to the guards. Chapter 89 Entering the military general's mansion, the mansion master Lei Tiandong. Are you here to sign up? The guards outside the general's mansion looked at Ning Tian and were all stunned. They had just been certain in their hearts that Ning Tian was not here to sign up to attack the general's tower, but they were slapped in the face the next second? General's tower, general's tower. As the name suggests, if you want to attack the general tower, you must at least be a general. In the eyes of these guards, Ning Tian could never be a military general. Even the most holy generation in their imperial capital was only a 7th grade master. It is absolutely impossible to make them believe that Ning Tian is a military general. The guards outside the general's mansion looked straight at Ning Tian. Although they were unwilling to believe that Ning Tian was here to break into the general's tower. But if Ning Tian said this, they would not force themselves to mock Ning Tian. As I said, Ning Tian's temperament is definitely not like that of an ordinary person. What if Ning Tian has an extremely powerful background and they force Ning Tian to leave? By then, they will end up losing more than they gain. They are just guards of the military general's mansion, so how could they have any background? Sir, since you are here to sign up for the commander's tower, please show me your military badge. One of the guards said to Ning Tian. It is very easy to enter the general's mansion, just show your general badge. Of course, the military officer's badge may also be given by someone else. Entering the military general's mansion does not mean that you can register. After getting inside, you still have to test your martial arts level. Upon hearing this, the guards also turned their eyes to Ning Tian. They thought that even if Ning Tian had a military badge, it belonged to someone else. It seems that using someone else's military officer badge to enter the military officer's mansion will have no effect. Ning Tian listened to the guard's words. He had thought it through clearly when he came out of the genius training camp. If he wants to enter the military general's mansion, he must borrow the Defense Marshal Saint Order. Without thinking too much, he took out the Defense Marshal Saint Order from the storage ring. In an instant, the Defense Marshal Saint order came into the eyes of the guards. This is? The guards were stunned when they saw the Defense Marshal Saint order in Ning Tian's hand. Of course they knew that this was the Defense Marshal Saint order. They would never have thought that Ning Tian actually had the Defense Marshal Saint order. At this moment, the guards were sweating profusely and were extremely frightened. They thought to themselves that they were lucky they didn't offend Ning Tian just now, otherwise they would be in trouble. Behind Ning Tian there is a defensive martial saint, a defensive martial saint. At the same time, these guards also knew that if Ning Tian had the Defense Marshal Saint order, he could of course enter the military general's mansion. But they have to go in and report and go through the process. Sir, please allow me to go in and report. One of the guards said to Ning Tian in horror. They were just guards of the military general's mansion and were nothing in front of Ning Tian, a person of his status. Go ahead. Ning Tian nodded. The guard who spoke did not dare to delay at all after hearing this, and he immediately walked quickly into the general's mansion. After arriving at the general's mansion, the guard quickly found the mansion owner Lei Tiandong. Lei Tiandong, the master of the military general's mansion, is a first-rank martial king with great strength. What are you in such a hurry for? Lei Tiandong looked at the guard and frowned. Now that the general's tower is about to open, he can be said to be very busy. This time's general tower is different from the previous ones. Not only low-grade and mid-grade generals, but also some high-grade generals will participate. It can be said that this is the most lively general's tower. Master, there's a young man outside, This is the general's mansion. Before the guard could finish his words, Lei Tiandong interrupted him. Lei Tiandong's meaning was very simple, only military generals could enter the military general's mansion. A young man? If you want to enter the military general's mansion, become a military general first. But the palace master, he has the Defense Marshal Saint order. The guard quickly spoke to Lei Tiandong again. Defense Marshal Saint order? Lei Tiandong was stunned when he heard the guard's words. A young man holding the Defense Marshal Saint order? This kind of picture. Lei Tiandong was a first-rank war king, and he knew very well that if a young man wanted to obtain the Defense Marshal Saint order, he must have the purest direct bloodline. In addition, you must be a child of destiny. There are 9 defensive martial saints in the Dragon Empire. Lei Tiandong still didn't know which defense martial arts saint's grandson he was. Take me to see it. Lei Tiandong said in a deep voice to the guard. He knew that since the young man outside had the Defense Marshal Saint order, he had to take it seriously. Yes, Lord. Immediately, the guard took Ning Tian outside. Not long after, Lei Tiandong saw Ning Tian outside the general's mansion. Little brother, who are you? Lei Tiandong asked Ning Tian. He had the same first impression of Ning Tian as the other guards. Just by looking at Ning Tian, he knew that he was definitely not an ordinary person. Oh, I'm Lei Tiandong, the master of the military general's mansion. After Lei Tiandong said this to Ning Tian, he felt that he had missed something. Ning Tian. Ning Tian also said his own name after hearing this. Ning Tian? Lei Tiandong was stunned. In the Xinlong Empire, only the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces has a defensive martial saint. He looked at the Defense Marshal Saint order in Ning Tian's hand, which was emitting a strange glow. He knew that Ning Tian must be from the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces. Ning Tian, please come in. Lei Tiandong thought to himself that no matter why Ning Tian came to the general's mansion, he should invite Ning Tian in first. Listening to Lei Tiandong's words, Ning Tian did not hesitate. He nodded and walked into the general's mansion. As a military general's residence in the imperial capital, it is very good in terms of both area and prosperity. After Ning Tian entered the military general's mansion, he found that there were many military generals in the square of the military general's mansion. The Dragon Empire is so large that there are many people who break through to become military generals every year. What's more, there are also mid-level generals coming to attack the general tower. But what Ning Tian didn't expect was that in addition to low-level and medium-level generals, there were also other generals in the square. There are also some high-quality generals. This was something he didn't expect. When the general tower opens every year, the number of high-quality generals is extremely small, or even none. What happened this year? What are high-grade military generals? They are generals from the 7th to the 9th grade. They are high-grade military generals. When Ning Tian and Lei Tiandong entered the general's mansion, the generals in the square also turned their eyes over. The expressions on the faces of these generals were naturally astonished. They never expected that a young man who looked only in his 20s would enter the military general's mansion. And he was walking side by side with the lord of the military general's mansion. Whose young master is this? But these generals also didn't think that Ning Tian came into the general's mansion to register. Their understanding of martial arts is only at the level of Wu Yunlong. In a moment, under the leadership of Lei Tiandong, Ning Tian arrived at a hall in the general's mansion. Chapter 90 Testing the Realm. It is really a 6th grade grandmaster. After Lei Tiandong brought Ning Tian to the hall, he asked someone to bring tea and water. Ning Tian is a person who enters the military general's mansion with the defense marshal saint order. He couldn't say he liked it, nor could he say he hated it. A few minutes later, Lei Tiandong asked Ning Tian, "Ning Tian, can you tell me what brings you to the general's mansion?" Lei Tiandong really couldn't understand what Ning Tian's purpose was in coming to the general's mansion. Ning Tian is a military general? This is impossible. As for the rest, Lei Tiandong knew that he would never be able to figure it out even if he racked his brains. "I'm here to break into the general's tower," Ning Tian said slowly. He came to the imperial capital to break into the general's tower, and there was nothing to hide about that. You're here to break into the general tower?" Lei Tiandong looked at Ning Tian in astonishment. In Lei Tiandong's opinion, no matter how terrifying Ning Tian's talent is, his strength is at most a grandmaster. How could he be here to break into the general's tower? Doesn't Ning Tian know that you need a general to enter the general tower? Ning Tian, there is a 1st grade virtual spirit general guarding the 1st floor of the military general tower. Lei Tiandong said to Ning Tian. He thought to himself that Ning Tian might really not know this, otherwise he wouldn't want to break into the general tower. There are virtual spirit generals guarding the general tower. Ning Tian's grandfather Ning Joyo told him this when they were on the Yuntian defense line in the southeast battlefield. "Ning Tian, tell me about your realm first." Before Ning Tian could answer, Lei Tiandong spoke to Ning Tian again. Listening to Lei Tiandong's words, Ning Tian smiled and said, "I am a 6th rank grandmaster." 6th rank grandmaster? When Lei Tiandong heard Ning Tian's words, his pupils suddenly shrank. Of course he couldn't believe that Ning Tian was a 6th grade grandmaster. You have to know that in their imperial capital, the most holy generation was only a master-level warrior. Ning Tian looks about the same size as Wu Yunlong, but he actually became a 6th rank grandmaster? No matter whether others believe it or not, Lei Tiandong doesn't believe it. But he couldn't expose Ning Tian in person. The Ning family of the 7 southeastern provinces is one of the most powerful martial arts families in the Shenlong Empire. The other family's background is so powerful, and he is just a 1st grade martial king. After recovering from his shock, Lei Tiandong said to Ning Tian, "Ning Tian, even if you are a 6th rank grandmaster, you can't break into the general tower." Lei Tiandong said this because he wanted Ning Tian to give up. He had just made it very clear that there was a 1st rank virtual spirit general guarding the 1st floor of the general tower. Although a 1st grade virtual spiritual general cannot compare to a 1st grade military general in reality, the gap is not too big. Even if Lei Tiandong believed that Ning Tian was a 6th grade grandmaster, he would still be no match for a 1st grade virtual spirit general. "It's okay, I just need the strength of a general." Ning Tian smiled at Lei Tiandong and said, "Can." Lei Tiandong originally wanted to say something to Ning Tian, but looking at the expression on Ning Tian's face, he couldn't continue. He knew that no matter what he said at this moment, Ning Tian would not listen. At first he didn't understand Ning Tian, but after knowing that Ning Tian had this kind of personality, he no longer liked Ning Tian's personality. "Ning Tian, how about we first test our martial arts realm according to the rules of the general tower?" Lei Tiandong thought to himself, "Didn't you say that you are a 6th grade grandmaster? Then let me test your realm first." In short, Lei Tiandong would never believe that Ning Tian would be a 6th grade grandmaster. "No problem." Ning Tian nodded in response. Seeing that there was no fluctuation on Ning Tian's face, Lei Tiandong gritted his teeth secretly. He didn't understand why Ning Tian could remain so calm when his martial arts level was about to be tested. Then, Lei Tiandong understood. He thought that Ning Tian should be a person with good psychological quality. Even if his martial arts level is tested at that time, if he is not a 6th grade grandmaster, then he is not. Is there anything else we can do to him? Thinking of this, Lei Tiandong remains silent. Ning Tian, then come with me. After saying this to Ning Tian, he took Ning Tian to a place. A few minutes later, Ning Tian arrived in front of a realm detection machine. The realm detection machine is much more advanced than the combat power detection machine. Just put your hand on the realm detection machine to detect your true martial arts realm. Ning Tian, please check your realm. Lei Tiandong said. He now dislikes Ning Tian more and more. If Ning Tian didn't have the Defense Martial Saint Order, then he would have had Ning Tian kicked out long ago. Wrong. If Ning Tian didn't have the Martial Saint Order, how could he enter the military general's mansion? Listening to Lei Tiandong's words, Ning Tian looked at the realm detection machine in front of him. Then he stretched out his hand towards the realm detection machine. When his palm was placed on a specific position of the realm detection machine, the realm detection machine emitted a strong light. After the light disappeared, Ning Tian's realm information appeared on this realm detection machine. Realm, 6th grade Grandmaster. This. Lei Tiandong looked at the data on the realm detection machine screen. At this moment, he looked like a clay figure. His eyes were wide open and his head was buzzing as if he had been struck by lightning. He would never have imagined in his dreams that Ning Tian was actually a 6th grade Grandmaster. This is a 6th grade Grandmaster. Among the strong ones, the 6th grade Grandmaster is definitely inconspicuous. But a young man like Ning Tian is a 6th grade Grandmaster? Wu Yunlong, the supreme saint of the imperial capital, is only a 7th rank master. How is this done? Lei Tiandong, the master of the military general's mansion, was shocked beyond words at this time. If he knew that Wu Yunlong had just been slapped in the face by Ning Tian in the genius training camp, he might not have been so shocked. After a long time, Lei Tiandong came back to his senses. He looked at Ning Tian in astonishment and said, Ning Tian, no. I didn't expect that you are actually a 6th grade Grandmaster. He now understood why Ning Tian came to the general's mansion. The 6th rank Grandmaster, with some support, wants to challenge the virtual spirit general guarding the 1st level of the general tower. Even if I can't overcome the challenge, it's okay. Just treat it as an experience. I just told you that I am a 6th grade Grandmaster, but you just don't believe it. Ning Tian smiled at Lei Tiandong and said, Ning Tian, you can sign up now. Lei Tiandong listened to Ning Tian's words. He knew that although Ning Tian's strength was not enough to break through the 1st level of the general tower, Ning Tian's background was enough for him to make an exception. What's more, Ning Tian's strength is so powerful. He has become a 6th grade Grandmaster at such a young age. One can imagine what kind of existence he will grow into in the future. The most powerful warrior in the Dragon Empire? He is still a strong man at the top of the Blue Star Pyramid. Under the guidance of Lei Tiandong, Ning Tian registered his personal information and successfully signed up. Chapter 91 The Old Evil Cult, the Red Blood Dragon Cult. Ding! 40 days after the wedding, the Jade Spring Snow technique will be rewarded. After checking the rewards of Yushu Eju, Ning Tian found that they were still not good rewards. In addition to the Ning Tian rewards he had also accumulated a lot of general rewards. When the time comes, just give these combat skills and techniques to the family. After the 2nd day, there is still 1 day until the general tower opens. After Ning Tian successfully registered at the military general's mansion, he lived there. During this time, he also strolled around the square. Although the generals were very curious about him, they did not ask any questions. They are all military generals, it is impossible for them to make sarcastic remarks. Ning Tian doesn't know yet that the people in the genius training camp will come to the general tower to observe tomorrow. After arriving at the general's mansion, he had a deeper understanding of the general's tower. He knew in advance that the general tower had 10 floors. First of all, virtual spirit generals are not as powerful as military generals. On the 1st floor of the general tower, there is a 1st grade virtual spiritual general guarding it. The 2nd floor of the general tower is guarded by 2 1st grade virtual spirit generals. From the 1st to the 4th floor, the general towers are relatively easy to attack. After reaching the 5th floor, in addition to 5 1st grade virtual spirit generals guarding it, there is also a 2nd grade virtual spirit general guarding it. The difficulty starts to increase here. But as long as you pass the 1st level of the general tower, you will be eligible for the Yuancher initiation. Ning Tian also knew that this year's opening of the general's tower was the most lively one. There are low-grade generals, medium-grade generals and high-grade generals. At that time, many powerful people in the imperial capital will come to the general tower to observe. Ning Tian. While Ning Tian was strolling around, Lei Tiandong's voice appeared in his ears. Following the sound, he found that Lei Tiandong was already close to him. Master, what can I do for you? It's okay, I just wanted to talk to you. Lei Tiandong smiled at Ning Tian. After he knew that Ning Tian was really a 6th grade grandmaster, his impression of Ning Tian changed completely. A talent like Ning Tian will definitely be the most powerful existence on Blue Star in the future. Getting closer to Ning Tian duo at this time can only be said to be beneficial with no harm. Ning Tian, how long do you think you can hold out against a first-rank virtual spirit general? Lei Tiandong said to Ning Tian. The strength of a first-grade virtual spiritual general is roughly equivalent to that of a half-grade military general. However, military generals can use combat skills, but virtual spirit generals cannot. Even so, the strength of a first-grade virtual spirit general is not comparable to that of Ning Tian, a 6th-grade grandmaster. Lei Tiandong now only knows that Ning Tian is a 6th-grade grandmaster. How could he know that Ning Tian also has many incredible rewards? Master, if I say I can get through the 10th floor, would you believe me? Ning Tian said. He came to the imperial capital to challenge the general's tower, definitely aiming to get through the 10th floor. If you pass the 10th level, you will receive more Yuancher initiations. I don't believe it. Lei Tiandong shook his head without hesitation. If he wanted to believe that Ning Tian could pass the 10th level of the general tower, then tomorrow would have to be the end of the world. In his opinion, a 6th-rank grandmaster like Ning Tian would never be able to break through even the first level of the general tower. Not to mention getting through the 10th floor. He just thought Ning Tian was joking. Then we'll wait and see tomorrow. Seeing that Lei Tiandong didn't believe him, Ning Tian didn't plan to give any further explanation. After the general tower opens tomorrow, he will pass the 10th floor and then come out of the general tower. I'm afraid that many people will be shocked by that time. It doesn't matter. Yuancher initiation is the most important thing. He possesses the Chaos Divine Body, the Universe Dragon Art, and Endless Murderous Intent. By receiving a large amount of Yuancher initiation, his combat power can be increased by an absolutely considerable amount. By the way, Ning Tian, you can go to the general tower, but if you don't have anything else to do, don't go to the wild area. Suddenly, Lei Tiandong said to Ning Tian again. Outdoor area? Ning Tian was slightly stunned. He didn't expect Lei Tiandong to suddenly say such words to him. He just went to the genius training camp at the foot of New Mountain yesterday, which is also a wild area. Palace Master, as far as I know, Nushin is also outside the imperial capital. The genius training camp is also there, right? Ning Tian asked Lei Tiandong puzzledly. For the imperial capital, the real wilderness begins with the Qinggao forest outside of Nushin Mountain. Lei Tiandong said. After hearing what Lei Tiandong said, Ning Tian understood. But why not go to wild areas? Could it be that the space battlefield in the imperial capital is also very serious, and powerful alien creatures appear through space cracks from time to time? Seeing that Ning Tian was still confused, Lei Tiandong explained to Ning Tian. Recently, an old evil cult has revived in our capital. They have a secret method that causes wild monsters to mutate further and become even more powerful. Old cult? Ning Tian seemed to be lost in thought. He remembered that not long after he and Xiaoyu Wei got married, Southeast University had an experience. The place for training is Lingyun Town. Deep in Lingyun Town, Xiaoyu Wei was attacked by 2 Black Mountain sect masters and was seriously injured and fell into a coma. If he hadn't appeared in time, Xiaoyu Wei would probably have died. In fact, the emergence of cult forces in various parts of the Shunlong Empire is not uncommon. Ning Tian learned from Lei Tiandong that the old cult that appeared in the wild of the imperial capital must be no simple matter. If he could wipe out this old cult, he would probably gain more combat power. But his strength is not strong after all, and he cannot act recklessly in many cases. Oh, right. Besides mutating wild monsters, they also captured many warriors who were training in the wild and used secret techniques to turn them into zombies. Immediately, Lei Tiandong continued to speak to Ning Tian. Master, what is the name of this old evil cult? When Ning Tian saw Lei Tiandong speaking again, he became more and more interested in this old cult. Red Blood Dragon Cult. Lei Tiandong also planned to hide it from Ning Tian. In his opinion, Ning Tian was from Haoran City and had received his reminder. How could he possibly go to the wilds of the imperial capital? The Red Blood Dragon sect was an extremely unfamiliar name to Ning Tian. However, judging from the name, he also knew that this cult must be a very large organization. Palace Master, how strong is the Red Blood Dragon cult? Ning Tian asked Lei Tiandong again. He thought that if the strength of the Red Blood Dragon cult was within his acceptable range, then it wouldn't be a bad idea to go out into the wild after receiving the Yuan Stone initiation. Ning Tian, why do you want to know so much? Lei Tiandong looked at Ning Tian in a daze. He wondered if Ning Tian was really planning to go out into the wild. I'm just asking. Ning Tian smiled. Hearing Ning Tian say this, Lei Tiandong felt relieved. The Crimson Blood Dragon cult was once surrounded and suppressed by the powerful men of our imperial capital several years ago. At that time, it was almost destroyed. If it revives this time, it must not be very strong. Lei Tiandong told Ning Tian everything he knew. Chapter 92 8th Rank Martial King Di Qianqing, the General Tower opens. Ning Tian listened to Lei Tiandong's words and thought that if he had the chance, he could really go to the wild. If the Red Blood Dragon cult is destroyed, a large amount of combat power will be added. But for now, let us deal with the matter of the General Tower first. Ning Tian, I have something else to do, so I won't accompany you. Good. After Ning Tian nodded, Lei Tiandong left. A moment later, Lei Tiandong went to the government office. Most of the kings and powerful men are on the battlefield in the imperial capital. The one guarding the national government is an 8th rank war king. Lei Tiandong came to the government office to report the matter of the General Tower to the 8th grade war king. After a while, under the guidance of the government warriors, Lei Tiandong went into one of the halls. In the hall, he saw the 8th rank war king guarding the national government. The 8th grade war king is named Di Qianqing. Di Qianqing looked at Lei Tiandong, who entered the hall and spoke first. Lei Tiandong, you came to me about the General's Tower, right? He knew that the General Tower would be open tomorrow. Now the generals from many places in the Shenlong Empire have arrived at the General's mansion. After the strong men entered the battlefield of the imperial capital, he became the strongest man in the imperial capital. As the host, he will naturally preside over some related matters when the General Tower opens tomorrow. Yes, Lord Qianqing, this year's General's Tower should be the most lively one in history. The number of generals has reached more than 30. Lei Tian reported his movements to Di Qianqing. Really? That's so many. Di Qianqing also smiled when he heard this. The General Tower has 5 gates, which can accommodate 5 generals entering the tower at a time. After entering, each person will appear in an independent space and cannot see each other. Oh, Lord Qianqing, there's one more thing. Suddenly, Lei Tiandong became hesitant. What's up? Looking at the changes in Lei Tiandong's facial expression, Di Qianqing felt that things were not simple. This time, besides the generals, there is also a 6th rank Grandmaster who came to the General Tower. 6th rank Grandmaster? When Di Qianqing heard what Lei Tiandong said, he was slightly stunned. He thought to himself, isn't there a clear rule in the General Tower that only those holding a general badge can enter? How can a 6th rank Grandmaster enter the military general's mansion and successfully register? Soon, Di Qianqing reacted. He knew there was only one explanation, which was that this 6th grade Grandmaster had an extremely extraordinary background. Who is this 6th grade Grandmaster? After thinking about this, Di Qianqing immediately said to Lei Tiandong. His name is Ning Tian, and he's the young master of the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces. Lei Tiandong told Di Qianqing Ning Tian's information. Ning Tian? After Di Qianqing was stunned for a moment, he said to Lei Tiandong. Isn't this a little wrong? On the day of Ning Tian's wedding, he also went to the Ning family to congratulate. The reason is simple, he respects Ning Jiudio, the head of the Ning family, very much. Many years ago, when he was still young, Ning Jiudio entered the imperial capital and challenged the geniuses of the imperial capital. At that time, he was also a genius. However, during the battle with Ning Jiudio, he was brutally beaten. Ning Jiudio stayed in the imperial capital for a long time, and it was during this time that he and Ning Jiudio developed a good relationship. Later, he became an 8th grade martial king. Ning Jiudio became one of the 9 defensive martial saints of the Dragon Empire. He didn't know much about Ning Jiuyo's grandson Ning Tian. All we know is that Ning Tian forced his wife to marry the campus beauty of Southeast University. His grandson is a 6th-ranked grandmaster? It looks about the same size as Wu Yunlong. Master Qianqing, I know you're a little bit unconvinced. I was the same at first. Lei Tiandong smiled at Di Qianqing and then said. But after he tested my realm, I had to believe it. Hearing Lei Tiandong's affirmative answer, Di Qianqing also knew that this was true. How could he become a grandmaster at such an age in their Shenlong Empire? And he is a 6th-grade grandmaster. This is incredible to think about. Even if Ning Tian is a 6th-ranked grandmaster, isn't it a bit hasty for him to break into the general tower? After being stunned for a few seconds, Di Qianqing said to Lei Tiandong. He thought that with Ning Tian's strength as a 6th-ranked grandmaster, he would not be able to pass even the first level of the general tower. Lord Qianqing, I think Ning Tian wants to come here for some experience. Lei Tiandong said. Hearing Lei Tiandong say this, Di Qianqing also understood. That way, everything makes sense. Time passed quickly and the next day came in the blink of an eye. Today is also the day when the General Tower is opened. The General's Mansion and the General's Tower are not in the same place. At this moment, there are already quite a few people under the General Tower Square. These people are warriors from various major forces in the imperial capital. In addition, there are many young faces. Under the leadership of the two main instructors Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, hundreds of geniuses in the genius training camp also arrived at the General Tower. They came to watch the generals attack the General Tower just to witness the outstanding demeanor of their predecessors. Xiao Meng, it seems your brother hasn't come yet. Xia Yuewei looked around but did not see Ning Tian. Yes, sister-in-law, but brother should be here soon. Ning Meng said. Chen Ruo, who was not far away from Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng, was listening to their conversation and was confused. Naturally, she couldn't understand what Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng said. Ning Tian is coming here too? What are you doing here? Is it for observation? Let us go to the General Tower. After thinking about this, Chen Ruo felt that she was a little ridiculous, and she even wanted to curse herself inwardly. She didn't understand what she was thinking about all day. How could Ning Tian possibly break into the General's Tower? Not only Chen Ruo, but everyone in the genius training camp would never have thought of it. Ning Tian's main purpose of coming to the imperial capital was to attack the General Tower and obtain the qualification for Yuanchi initiation. The generals are coming. Suddenly, there was a commotion in the square under the General Tower, and several exclamations suddenly appeared. Everyone looked towards one place. They found that dozens of generals were marching towards them in a mighty manner. In addition to the military generals, there is also the master of the military general's mansion, Lei Tiandong, and other warriors. My God, this momentum. Everyone in the genius training camp was impressed by the aura displayed by dozens of generals. Their pupils were wide open to them, such momentum was truly overwhelming. Look, who is that? Then, someone discovered a young man in his 20s among the generals. The young man was none other than Ning Tian. Seeing this, everyone in the genius training camp was stunned. They would never have thought that Ning Tian would actually move forward with these generals. Could it be that he is also a military commander? Impossible, there's no reason for this. The two chief instructors, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, were speechless and extremely shocked when they saw this scene. Chapter 93 Ning Tian is here to break into the General Tower? After Wang Ming and Dong Jishue witnessed Ning Tian's strength in the genius training camp, they knew that Ning Tian was very powerful. But if you want them to believe that Ning Tian is a military general, they just don't dare to believe it. If you don't believe it, he has walked side by side with so many generals. Only military generals can enter the military general's mansion and successfully register. Wu Yunlong was also shocked, and there was a storm in his heart. He found that since he met Ning Tian, everything Ning Tian did could shock him to the point of astonishment. Du Sheng, Lu Feng, and his group had already made up their minds that no matter what Ning Tian did in the future, they would not be shocked. But now they realized that this is simply impossible. What Ning Tian did was so outrageous, how could we not be shocked? Especially Chen Ruo, she seemed to be petrified at this moment. She clearly thought that Ning Tian would never come to break into the general's tower. Who would have thought that Ning Tianjin came here to break into the general's tower? Ning Tian is actually a military commander. Chen Ruo was almost crying. She would never have dreamed that when she was at Southeast University, she would actually want to regain her face in front of such an existence. Not only the people in the genius training camp, but also the warriors from other forces in the imperial capital were looking at Ning Tian among the generals. They were also stunned. Ning Tian is too young to be walking side by side with so many generals at such an age. This kind of picture is really a bit inconsistent. Soon, under the leadership of Lei Tiandong, the master of the military general's mansion, all the generals have arrived at the General Tower. Before this, the order in which they would enter the General's Tower had been arranged. Ning Tian is in the middle group. When he was strolling around the General's mansion, he discovered that there were actually 2 8th-ranked generals who came to break into the General's Tower this time. Apart from the 9th-ranked generals, the 8th-ranked generals are already the most powerful among the general-level warriors. Not to mention the people under the General Tower Square, even the generals were puzzled. They didn't understand why a young man like Ning Tian was able to successfully sign up. But they are all military generals with certain strength and status. If Ning Tian can successfully register, then the people behind him can imagine how terrifying it is even with their toes. Ning Tian. After arriving at the General Tower, Xiao Yuewei was the first to call out to Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at Xiao Yuewei in front of him, then looked at Ning Meng next to him. He was a little surprised. He didn't know in advance that these people in the genius training camp would come to the General Tower to observe. Brother, you have to work harder. Ning Meng also cheered Ning Tian on. Don't worry, I will reach the top of the General Tower. Ning Tian smiled at Ning Meng. Xiao Yuewei and Ning Mengwen also laughed when they heard Ning Tian's words. If it were in the past, they would definitely think Ning Tian was joking. But ever since Ning Tian killed 8 general-level alien creatures in the sky and chased the red bird of the sky to the wilderness of Dongming City and killed it, they completely believed that Ning Tian was an omnipotent person. It's just the 10th floor of the General Tower, how could it be difficult for Ning Tian? Palace Master, we can begin after the 1,000-star Martial King arrives. A warrior from the national government said to Lei Tiandong. Lei Tiandong nodded upon hearing this. Everyone under the General's Tower was waiting anxiously. For them, so many generals entering the General's Tower was definitely an unprecedented spectacle. Palace Master, the 1,000-star Martial King is here. Then, a national warrior said. Upon hearing this, Lei Tiandong looked in one direction. Sure enough, Di Qianqing and several powerful men from the national government were walking towards here. Everyone also saw Di Qianqing and his group. Di Qianqing is a well-known king of war in the imperial capital, and is respected and admired by many people. Is the 1,000-star Martial King here to preside over the opening of the Martial General Tower? I think so. Now that the 1,000-star Martial King has arrived, these powerful generals should start to enter the General Tower. I wonder if anyone can make it to the top floor of the General Tower this time. Warriors from various forces began to discuss. Under the gaze of everyone, Di Qianqing and several powerful men from the national government arrived at the foot of the General Tower. Lord Qianqing. Lei Tiandong quickly walked up to Di Qianqing and bowed. Let's announce the start. Di Qianqing said. Listening to Di Qianqing's words, Lei Tiandong nodded in response. He cast his gaze on dozens of generals, scanned them and said. I declare the opening of the General's Tower. As soon as Lei Tiandong finished speaking, a dazzling light appeared from the 5 gates under the General Tower. After the dazzling light disappeared, the 5 gates under the General Tower were successfully opened. Everyone looked towards the 5 gates at the same time. However, everyone saw the same scene, which was nothingness. General Li Yunda. Golden River General. General Wang Mingjiang. Commander Yuehua. A high-level military commander today. Commanders whose names are called, please enter the gates of their respective commander towers. A warrior from the military general's mansion took the list and read out the names of 5 generals. The first general called out is Gate 1, the second general is Gate 2, and so on. Under the gazes of many people, the 5 generals walked towards the gates of their respective general towers. When they entered their respective gates, the 5 gates of the General Tower closed at the same time. A yellow light appeared in each of the 5 spaces on the first floor of the General Tower. Yellow light appeared in 5 spaces, indicating that someone was attacking the first level of the General Tower. The one guarding the first floor of the General Tower is just a first-rank virtual spirit general, so it is relatively easy to get through. It didn't take long. Green light appeared in the 5 spaces on the second floor of the General Tower. No doubt. The 5 generals who entered the general tower all passed the first level. The second floor is guarded by 2 first-grade virtual spirit generals, and their strength is just so-so. Over time. Of the 5 generals who entered the general tower, only General Jinha at gate number 2 failed and reached the 5th floor. The rest of the people didn't even make it to the 5th floor. After a while, the 5 gates of the general tower opened. The 5 generals who had entered all came out. Some are happy and some are depressed. Everyone under the general's tower looked at the generals coming out, and their expressions were different. But no one showed contempt or sarcasm on their face. What a joke! These are all military generals. What level are they at to dare to laugh at a military commander? The Grandmaster is already an utterly inviolable title for ordinary warriors, let alone generals. The infusion of vital energy is closely related to the number of floors of the general tower. Among the first 5 generals to enter the general tower, the one who receives the best Yuancher initiation will be General Jinha at gate number 2. Next, the warrior from the military general's mansion holding the list read out the names of the second group of generals. Chapter 94 Ning Tian will not be able to reach the top of the general tower, right? General Chen Liang. General Zhang Kuan. General Shi Tong. Commander Zhou Pingan. Commander Bai Yuntao. Suddenly, the warrior from the military general's mansion who was holding the list read out the list of the second batch of generals who would enter the military general's tower. As soon as the words fell, the people under the general tower began to discuss frantically. General Bai Yuntao is one of the most powerful generals in our imperial capital. Yes, I heard that General Bai Yuntao has already broken through to the 8th rank, and he hasn't even experienced the Yuancher initiation yet. I wonder how many levels General Bai Yuntao can reach. I don't think he can reach the top. If an 8th rank general breaks into the general tower, he will definitely be able to reach the top. It just depends on the time. While many people were discussing, this group of 5 generals walked towards the gates of their respective general towers. Ning Tian also knew that Bai Yuntao would definitely be able to reach the top of the general tower. After all, the general tower is not a difficult trial. It just allows the generals to receive the Yuancher initiation. Bai Yuntao is also one of the most powerful generals among the generals who entered the general tower this time. In addition to Bai Yuntao, there is also an 8th rank general. Bai Yuntao is at gate number 5. After he entered the general tower, he started to live up to everyone's expectations. Compared with the other 4 generals, it is no exaggeration to say that Bai Yuntao's speed in breaking into the general tower is cheating. First floor. Second floor. The 3rd floor. Bai Yuntao rushed to the 3rd level at an extremely fast speed. There are only 3 first-grade virtual spirit generals guarding the 3rd floor. How can they possibly resist Bai Yuntao, an 8th-grade general? The 4th floor. 5th floor. 6th floor. After reaching the 5th level of the general tower, the difficulty will increase. In the 5th floor, in addition to 5 first-grade virtual spirit generals guarding it, there is also a 2nd-grade virtual spirit general. There are 6 virtual spirit generals and 1 3rd-grade virtual spirit general on the 6th floor. The true strength of a 3rd-grade virtual spiritual general is equivalent to that of a 2nd-grade military general. And after reaching the 8th floor, the difficulty will increase again. In the 8th floor, in addition to 8 first-grade virtual spirit generals, there are also 2 5th-grade virtual spirit generals guarding it. But these virtual spirit generals were unable to withstand Bai Yuntao's powerful offensive. In the end, Bai Yuntao lived up to everyone's expectations and successfully reached the 10th floor of the general tower. If you reach the top of the general tower, you will be eligible for the highest level of Yuancher initiation. After the Yuan stone is infused, it will be transformed into a large amount of combat power. But many times, the highest level is Qi initiation and the lowest level is Yuancher initiation. The difference in combat power between the two is not as big as imagined. This is also the reason why many 1st and 2nd ranked generals enter the general tower. But this is definitely an opportunity for Ning Tian, as he possesses the Chaos Divine Body, the Universe Dragon Art, and endless murderous intent. If he were to receive the highest level of Yuancher initiation, he couldn't imagine how terrifying the combat power would be. Except for Bai Yuntao, the other 4 generals only reached the 6th level. When door number 5 opened, Bai Yuntao walked out of the general tower. Many people under the general's tower looked at Bai Yuntao with envy and admiration. Commander Lin Changtian. General Zhao Ming. General Sun Hao. Immediately, the general holding the list read out the names of 5 more generals. Among the 2 8th-ranked generals who entered the general tower this time, in addition to Bai Yuntao, the other one was Lin Changtian. Lin Changtian is also from the imperial capital. When the many people under the general's tower saw that General Lin Changtian was also going to break into the general's tower, they also became excited. It has been some time since Lin Changtian broke through to the 8th grade general, and his consolidation of the realm is stronger than Bai Yuntao. Many people know that if nothing unexpected happens, Lin Changtian should reach the top of the general tower faster than Bai Yuntao. As expected. After Lin Changtian entered the general's tower, the speed of the other 4 generals in breaking through the tower was nothing compared to his. Lin Changtian's speed in breaking into the general tower was indeed much faster than Bai Yuntao's. Bai Yuntao, who was watching outside, did not show much fluctuation on his face. Lin Changtian's strength is stronger than his, and he will be able to break into the general tower faster than him. There is no doubt about this. A moment later, Lin Changtian also successfully reached the top of the general tower. After Lin Changtian came out of gate number 1 of the general tower, many people's eyes once again revealed respect. General Wu Yuanshan. General Li Zixing. General Luo Ren. General Lu, the military commander. Ning Tian. The 5 names once again reached the ears of everyone under the general tower. Ning Tian? For other people, the first character is their name, followed by the word military general. Only Ning Tian is just a simple name. Everyone knew that Ning Tian was the young man walking side by side with the generals. This name sounds familiar. In the imperial capital, Ning Tian's name is not well known. But some people have heard of Ning Tian. For a moment, everyone's eyes were fixed on Ning Tian. They secretly thought that Ning Tian should not be a military general. If Ning Tian was a military general, then the word military general should also be added after his name. It's good to have a background. Even a place like the general's tower can be used as a training ground. Many people knew that Ning Tian must be here because of his background. Apart from this explanation, they couldn't think of a better one. In fact, Ning Tian really relies on his background. Why not use a background when you can? This is his natural advantage. I wonder how long Ning Tian can last on the first level. Lei Tiandong, who was beside Di Qianqing, said. They will be out soon. Although the first-grade virtual spirit generals on the first floor are very weak, they are not something that a 6th-grade grandmaster like Ning Tian can deal with. Di Qianqing said. At first, he thought that Ning Tian's breaking into the general's tower was a fantasy and even ridiculous thing. After thinking about it carefully, he began to admire Ning Tian again. Doing something even though you know it's impossible. In addition, Ning Tian has become a 6th-grade grandmaster at his age. Di Qianqing knew that Ning Tian would become an extremely powerful man in the future. Lei Tiandong listened to Di Qianqing's words and nodded. He had the same idea as Di Qianqing, even though Ning Tian's strength was far beyond his peers. But the opponent he faced was not an ordinary warrior, but a virtual spirit general. How far can he go? Wu Yunlong's eyes were as sharp as torches, and he stared at Ning Tian closely. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were of course also looking at Ning Tian. They knew that if Ning Tian reached the top of the general tower, everyone would be shocked. Do you think he will reach the top of the general tower? At this time, Du Sheng swallowed his saliva and said to Chen Ruo and Yun Feng beside him. What are you thinking? I don't believe it. Yun Feng shook his head. He thought that even if Ning Tian had the yellow spring sword intent, he didn't believe that Ning Tian could reach the top of the general tower. Let's wait and see. Don't be so sure. After so many things, Chen Ruo no longer dared to believe that there was anything Ning Tian couldn't do. Chapter 95 The astonishing speed of breaking into the general tower shocked the audience. Suddenly, under the gazes of everyone under the general's tower, Ning Tian and the other 4 generals entered their respective gates. Ning Tian is gate number 5 of the general tower. Except for some people who have some understanding of Ning Tian's strength, others do not think that Ning Tian can get through the first level of the general tower. After all, Ning Tian looks too young. They knew that Ning Tian was able to enter the general's tower because of his powerful background. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to enter the general tower at his age. After entering the general tower from gate number 5, Ning Tian could clearly see the scene inside. Looking in from the outside, there is nothing inside. But when I got inside, I found a different world. Ning Tian saw the first-grade virtual spirit general guarding the first floor. A first-grade virtual spiritual general is equivalent to a half-grade military general, and such strength is already considered very strong. Ning Tian is still a 6th-grade grandmaster now if he does not borrow these incredible rewards he has received. Then when facing a first-grade virtual spirit general, there is no chance of winning. Without thinking too much, Ning Tian directly activated the glazed golden body. In his opinion, it wouldn't take long to reach the 10th floor of the general tower. After activating the glazed golden body, he directly entered the 5th level mode. Fortunately, each floor of the general tower is very high and can fully accommodate the 5-layer glazed golden body. Bang! In the form of the 5th layer glazed golden body, he attacked without waiting for the virtual spirit general guarding the 1st floor of the general tower. Ning Tian raised his glazed divine fist and punched the virtual spirit general. A first-grade virtual spirit general would never be able to withstand such a glazed divine fist. When the glass god's fist hit the body of this first-grade virtual spirit general, this first-grade virtual spirit general disappeared in an instant, as if he had never appeared. After defeating this first-grade virtual spiritual general, the door to the 2nd floor of the general tower also opened. Ning Tian walked towards the 2nd floor of the general tower. After reaching the 2nd floor, his eyes caught the sight of the 2 first-rank virtual spirit generals guarding the 2nd floor of the general tower. For Ning Tian, reaching the 2nd floor of the general tower was just an ordinary and simple thing. But for many people outside the general tower, this was an incredible thing, like being struck by lightning. When the crowd outside the general tower saw a green light appear on the 2nd floor of gate number 5, they were suddenly in an uproar. They clearly remembered that the gate of the general tower where Ning Tian was gate number 5. Now a green light has appeared on the 2nd level of gate number 5. Doesn't that mean Ning Tian has reached the 2nd level? How did a young man like him defeat the virtual spirit general guarding the 1st level? Many people looked at each other in bewilderment. Even in their dreams, they would not dare to imagine such a scene. Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong were also dumbfounded. They were already certain that Ning Tian would not be able to hold on for long even on the 1st level of the general tower. The one guarding the 1st floor is a first-grade virtual spirit general. Ning Tian actually reached the 2nd floor of the general tower so quickly? How is this done? Could it be that Ning Tian has some hidden secret skill? But even if he has support, Ning Tian is only a 6th-grade grandmaster. The gap between a 6th-rank grandmaster and a 1st-rank virtual spirit general cannot be made up by the hidden skills. As for Du Shang, Lu Feng and the others, there was not much surprise on their faces. When Ning Tian and dozens of generals walked side by side to the general's tower, they were already shocked at this time. They never thought that Ning Tian would be such a powerful general. Since Ning Tian is a military general, then it is not difficult for him to pass the 1st level of the military general tower. It's just that the speed was a little unexpected for them. Ning Tian passed the 1st level of the general tower much faster than the other 4 generals in the tower. There is no need to say more about Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. They originally thought that Ning Tian could reach the top of the general tower, but now he has only reached the 2nd level. But light appeared on the 2nd, 3rd, and even 4th floors of gate number 5. Everyone outside the general tower was getting nervous. Their hearts can even be described as turbulent waves. Some people's heads were buzzing, as if tens of thousands of planes were flying over their heads. If Ning Tian reached the 2nd level of the general tower at such a fast speed, they could still barely accept it. Now, they absolutely cannot accept such a scene. This person reached the 4th floor of the general tower so quickly? There's something wrong here. He looks so young. Could he be a 9th-rank general? Maybe he used some secret technique to rejuvenate himself, otherwise it doesn't make sense. What kind of secret technique is this? He's Ning Tian, the young master of the Ning family from the 7 southeastern provinces. How dare he be so awesome? Everyone outside the general tower was shocked and kept talking about it. Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong were also extremely stunned. At this moment, Lei Tiandong couldn't help but recall the conversation between him and Ning Tian in the general's mansion yesterday. When they were in the square of the general's mansion, he asked Ning Tian which floor of the general's tower he could reach. Ning Tian's answer was of course beyond his belief. Reach the 10th floor of the general tower? Who would dare to believe this? But now, Lei Tiandong discovered that what Ning Tian said in the square of the general's mansion might not be a joke. Lei Tiandong, are you sure the realm detection machine in your military commander's mansion is not broken? While Lei Tiandong was stunned, Di Qianqing swallowed and said, Master Qianqing, it's not broken. Other generals also used that realm detection machine. Lei Tiandong was a little confused when he heard Di Qianqing's words. Ning Tian was only a 6th rank grandmaster, and it was incredible that he could reach the 2nd level of the general tower at such a fast speed. Now he has reached the 4th floor, and at such a fast speed. Is this really something a 6th grade grandmaster can do? Or was it that when Ning Tian was testing his realm, the realm chat machine happened to break down? Is there such a coincidence? Du Sheng, Lu Feng, and his group did not show much surprise when Ning Tian broke into the 2nd floor of the general tower. After seeing Ning Tian rush to the 4th floor of the general tower at such a fast speed, their pupils couldn't help but shrink. They didn't understand how many things Ning Tian was going to do that would shock them. Just look at that. I told you not to be so sure. Chen Ruo's chest heaved, and he was obviously frightened by the speed at which Ning Tian broke into the general tower. Yun Feng is the eldest senior brother of the Southwest Sword sect. He thinks he has seen all kinds of proud people. Even if Ning Tian displayed the Yellow Spring Sword intent at Southeast University. He also didn't think Ning Tian could reach the top of the general's tower. But now he doesn't think so. Gate 5, we've reached the 5th floor. Suddenly, several exclamations were heard under the general tower. Chapter 96 Climbing the general tower, Xiaoyue blushes. After everyone outside the general tower saw light appear again on the 5th floor of gate number 5. They were all shocked and speechless. Ning Tian's speed in breaking through from the 1st level to the 4th level was very fast. Reached the 5th floor so quickly? What kind of speed is this? The 5th floor is guarded by 5 1st-grade virtual spirit generals and 1 2nd-grade virtual spirit general. But for the 5th level glazed golden body, it is not a problem at all. Bang bang bang. Under the fist shrouded in the glazed divine light, the virtual spirit generals guarding the 5th floor of the general tower were all beaten to pieces. In an instant, all the virtual spirit generals on the 5th floor of the general tower disappeared. At the same time, the door to the 6th floor of the general tower opened. Ning Tian entered the gate and walked towards the 6th floor of the general tower. When everyone outside the general tower was still shocked that Ning Tian rushed to the 5th floor of the general tower so quickly. What no one would have expected was that the 6th floor of Gate 5 lit up again. Seeing this, everyone couldn't help but gasp. It was like a bolt from the blue, and they were extremely shocked. At the beginning, they clearly despised Ning Tian, thinking that Ning Tian would be instantly defeated by the 1st-grade virtual spirit general on the 1st floor of the general tower. With the help of background, who can't break into the general tower? If they had the background, they could do that too. It's a mess. But they never thought that Ning Tian would actually reach the 6th floor of the general tower. Moreover, the speed is so fast that the other 4 generals in the general tower are only on the 3rd floor. 7th floor. The 8th floor. 9th floor. After a while, Ning Tian has successfully reached the 9th floor of the general tower. Everyone knows that Ning Tian will definitely reach the top of the general's tower. Although they racked their brains, they couldn't figure out why Ning Tian could reach the 9th floor of the general tower. But the facts are the facts. At such an age, he has become such a powerful being. If it were in the past, they would never have believed it. They have to believe it now. Many people also know that after today, their understanding of martial arts will be refreshed. Bai Yuntao and Lin Changtian, who reached the top of the general tower, have not yet left the general tower area. They challenged each other to the general's tower, knowing that they could reach the top. The problem is that they don't think Ning Tian can reach the top of the general tower. Ning Tian's speed in breaking into the general tower was much faster than theirs. This also means that Ning Tian's strength is even stronger than theirs. In their impression, they had never seen, let alone heard of, a 9th-rank military commander in his 20s. It seems that a genius unparalleled in history has appeared in our Shunlong Empire. When Di Qianqing saw Ning Tian break into the 9th floor of the general tower, his previous shock turned into excitement and excitement. Lei Tiandong listened to Di Qianqing's words and came back to his senses from his extreme shock. He knew that there was nothing wrong with what Di Qianqing said. Ning Tian's strength really exceeded his expectations. Xiao Meng, your brother is about to reach the 10th floor. Seeing Ning Tian reach the 9th floor of the general tower, Xiaoyue also became excited. Sister-in-law, brother is so amazing. I wish I could be half as good as him. Ning Meng's round little face was full of smiles. In short, we must remember that no matter what shocking things Ning Tian does, we must treat them with a normal mind. Chen Ruo said to Du Shang and Yun Feng beside him. Du Shang, the golden generation of the 5 southwestern provinces. Yun Feng, the eldest senior brother of the Southwest Sword Sect. At this moment, they nodded like chicks pecking at rice. Xia Ruxue and Lu Feng were also stunned and dumbfounded. They just think they are funny now. When they were at Southeast University, they actually wanted to embarrass such a person? Ruxue, it must be a great joy to have such a brother-in-law. After Lu Feng came to his senses, he said to Xia Ruxue blankly. Yes, yes. There was a frozen expression on Xia Rushue's fair face. As for everyone in the genius training camp, no words could describe the expressions on their faces. The same goes for the 2 main commanders, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue. In their opinion, there would be no one like Ning Tian in the entire Blue Star, let alone the Dragon Empire. Whether he is a child of destiny or a child of luck, they are all no match for the son of cheats. In Ning Tian's view, Blue Star is just a stepping stone. Since we are all bound to the system, it would be too boring if we don't dominate the universe. The 10th floor. Suddenly, many exclamations were heard under the general tower. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone immediately looked towards the top of gate number 5. On the 10th floor of the general tower above gate number 5, a dazzling purple gold light has appeared. Although everyone under the general tower was mentally prepared that Ning Tian would be able to reach the top of the general tower. But when they saw the purple gold light appearing on the 10th floor of the general tower, they couldn't help but be shocked. Is this the fastest climb to the top of the general tower ever? I've lost count of how many times I've been shocked. It's horrible. If I tell others what happened today, will they think I'm a fool? I don't know about other people, but if I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I would definitely think you were a fool. Many people under the general tower said in shock. Ning Tian, who was still on the 10th floor of the general tower, breathed a sigh of relief. After reaching the top of the general tower, the next step is to receive the Yuanchi initiation. He is now a 6th grade grandmaster, and hopes that the highest level of Yuanchi initiation can help him make a breakthrough. Fighting against these virtual spirit generals in the general tower also gains a certain amount of combat power. However, such combat power is still a drop in the bucket for him at the moment. Immediately, he walked towards the general tower. After door 5 opens, Ning Tian came out from gate number 5. Countless shocked, complicated, and dull eyes were cast on Ning Tian. He is obviously just a handsome young man with a graceful figure, yet he possesses such powerful strength. It's unheard of to reach the top of the general tower at such a fast speed. Brother, you are so awesome. After Ning Tian came out of gate 5, Ning Mang also shouted excitedly at this moment. Ning Tian walked up to Xia Yuewei and Ning Mang after hearing this. He smiled and said, "How is it? Not bad, right? It's more than good, it's terrifying." Xia Yuewei also smiled and continued. "If that's good, then shouldn't we do something today?" Then, Ning Tian lowered his voice and said to Xia Yuewei. "Ah." Xia Yuewei never expected Ning Tian to say this suddenly. She felt like she was struck by lightning. I have to go back to the training camp later." Xia Yuewei certainly knew what Ning Tian meant, and an extremely seductive blush appeared on her pretty face. Chapter 97 Wu Yuyun Mountain, Reward Tianlong Divine Body. It won't take a while. I'll just talk to your instructor when the time comes. Ning Tian continued to speak to Xia Yuewei in a low voice. Hearing these words, Xia Yuewei smelled the special fragrance coming from Ning Tian, and the blush on her face became even more prominent. "Well, okay then." Xia Yuewei nodded. After Ning Tian came out of the general tower, the other 4 generals who entered the tower were still inside. Not long after he finished talking to Xia Yuewei, Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong came over. Ning Tian. Lei Tiandong called out to Ning Tian first. After calling Ning Tian, Lei Tiandong introduced Di Qianqing to Ning Tian. "This is Di Qianqing Wu Wang." Without waiting for Ning Tian to reply, Di Qianqing took the initiative to reach out to Ning Tian and said, "Ning Tian, hello." "Hello, senior." Seeing this, Ning Tian also reached out and shook hands with Di Qianqing. "Ning Tian, I respect your grandfather very much." "How is your grandfather?" Di Qianqing smiled at Ning Tian and said, "Thank you for your concern, my grandfather is doing well." Ning Tian nodded in response. He didn't want to know how Di Qianqing knew his grandfather. His grandfather was the Governor-General of the 7 southeastern provinces and one of the defensive martial saints of the Shunlong Empire. There must be many people in the Dragon Empire who know him, so there is nothing strange about it. Seeing Ning Tian say this, Di Qianqing smiled again and said, Ning Tian, you reached the top of the General Tower at such a fast speed. I discussed with Lord Lei and decided to activate the maximum amount of Yuanshi initiation for you. Ning Tian was stunned when he heard this. He was thinking, is there such a good thing? Senior, when does the Yuanshi initiation begin? He still doesn't know when the Yuanshi initiation will begin or where it will take place. We can start tomorrow. Di Qianqing said. Yes, Ning Tian, don't go out when you return to the military general's mansion. You will receive an initiation at the Yuanshi Pavilion in the military general's mansion tomorrow. Lei Tiandong also spoke up. Good. Ning Tian nodded. After talking to Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong for a few more words, Ning Tian walked towards the area of the Genius training camp again. This session of the General's Tower has not yet ended, and many people under the General's Tower are still looking at Ning Tian with various complicated expressions. The same was true for Bai Yuntao and Lin Shantian, 2 8th-rank generals. They were currently trying to calm themselves down. The most they could achieve in their lifetime was to become a 9th-rank general, and they wouldn't even dare to think about becoming a martial king. When they were young, they were not the top talents, but they were also influential figures. But they knew that compared to Ning Tian, the difference was like heaven and earth. When everyone in the Genius training camp saw Ning Tian walking towards them, their eyes were still dull and stunned. From the Genius training camp to observing the General's Tower, Wu Yunlong's mentality has undergone earth-shaking changes during this period of time. The arrogance and conceit that had previously accumulated in his body had long since disappeared without a trace. Your name is Wang Ming, right? After Ning Tian arrived at the observation area of the Genius training camp, he looked at Wang Ming, one of the head instructors. Yes, my name is Wang Ming. Wang Ming nodded quickly. How could he dare to treat Ning Tian the same way as he did in the Genius training camp? Ning Tian is a military general, he is just a grandmaster. In terms of strength, he must respect Ning Tian. Dong Jishue, who was beside Wang Ming, regretted countless times in her heart, from the Genius training camp to the General Tower. When Ning Tian wanted to enter the Genius training camp with the Defense Martial Saint Order, it was she who asked Wang Ming to gather all the geniuses together to welcome Ning Tian outside the training camp. All of this is because of her preconceived notions. If she had known that Ning Tian was a military general at that time, she would not have dared to do this even if she had 10 times the courage. General Ning Tian, what can I do for you? Wang Ming said to Ning Tian again. Nothing, I just want to take Xiaoyu away somewhere later, so is it okay if she returns to the Genius training camp a little later? Ning Tian looked at Wang Ming in front of him, seemingly asking for his opinion, but actually informing Wang Ming. No problem. Wang Ming said repeatedly. He thought Ning Tian came here for something important, but he didn't expect it to be just this. When he was in the Genius training camp, he learned from Ning Tian that Xiaoyu Wei was Ning Tian's wife. It is very common for a husband to want to take his wife somewhere. Seeing that Wang Ming agreed, Ning Tian prepared to leave. He came here to enter the General Tower, not to observe. After reaching the top of the General Tower, there is no need to stay here any longer. When he got to Xiaoyu Wei, he said, I've already made an appointment with your instructor, let's go. So, where's Xiao Meng? Xiaoyu Wei looked at Ning Meng beside her and was a little hesitant. Sister-in-law, you and brother have been to some private time together. I'm already this old, are you still afraid of throwing me away? Ning Meng smiled and said. After hearing Ning Meng say this, Ning Tian and Xiaoyu Wei walked out of the General Tower area. It was the first time for Ning Tian and Xiaoyu Wei to visit the imperial capital. After leaving the General Tower area, they first strolled around the imperial capital, bought clothes and had a big meal. There is no rush to return to the General's mansion. Night falls. Ning Tian and Xiaoyu Wei arrived at an extremely expensive hotel. What are they doing at the hotel? Of course it's about husband and wife. Huayuan Mountain, with warm fragrance and soft jade in my arms. They lasted a long time. The next day, Ning Tian was just about to get up and wash up when the system's voice appeared in his mind. Ding! 42 days after marriage, reward, heavenly dragon divine body. Listening to the system voice in his mind, Ning Tian was secretly happy. He knew that the heavenly dragon divine body would definitely be another incredible reward. Without time to think about it, he hurried to check the function of the Tianlong divine body. After fusing with the Tianlong divine body, the Tianlong cells can be upgraded during battle. The Tianlong divine body can accumulate a total of 10 million Tianlong cells, and each Tianlong cell has 10 points of combat power. 10 million Tianlong cells equal 100 million combat power. You should know that a 9th rank general only has a combat power of 90 million. After the Tianlong divine body accumulates 10 million Tianlong cells, it will become even more terrifying, and its strength will be no less than that of a first-grade martial king. System: fuse the heavenly dragon divine body. Without any hesitation, Ning Tian gave instructions to the system. Ding! The fusion of the heavenly dragon divine body was successful. When the Tianlong divine body was successfully fused, Ning Tian felt the Tianlong cells. If you want to obtain Tianlong cells, you have to fight madly. Where to fight? After Ning Tian thought about it for a while, he decided not to say it for the time being and went to the general's mansion to receive the Yuancher initiation first. After he finished washing up, Xia Yuewei also got up and washed up. Yuewei, let me take you back to the genius training camp first. After Ning Tian said this to Xia Yuewei, he and Xia Yuewei left the hotel and headed towards Nushan. Chapter 98 Yuancher Initiation, Magnificent Yuanqi. Angry Mountain. Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei have already arrived outside the genius training camp at the foot of New Mountain. Yesterday at the hotel, Xia Yuewei already knew that Ning Tian would go to the general's mansion for the Yuancher initiation today. Ning Tian, you must be careful when receiving the Yuancher initiation. I heard from my grandfather that the impact of the Yuancher initiation is very strong. Xia Yuewei said. Although she knew that the mere Yuancher initiation could not do anything to Ning Tian. But reminding is one thing, and not reminding is another. Don't worry, your husband is very strong. Ning Tian smiled and said. After Xia Yuewei entered the genius training camp, he returned to the city. Military General's Mansion. At this time, there were many generals in the military mansion. These generals all came to receive the Yuancher initiation. I hope the Yuancher initiation can help me break through. I've been stuck at the 3rd rank general level for over 2 years. Me too. I originally planned to break through to the 4th rank general before trying the general tower, but I just couldn't break through. I'm already looking forward to the Yuancher initiation. Please don't let me regret it. All the generals in the square of the general's mansion were discussing the matter of Yuancher initiation. By the way, what do you think about Ning Tian's matter? One of the generals looked around and found that Ning Tian had not arrived yet. He then said to the generals around him. When the generals heard this, they couldn't help but recall the scene of Ning Tian breaking into the general's tower yesterday. They never thought that a young man like Ning Tian could break into the general tower so quickly. Not only is it fast, it also reached the top of the general tower. After all, he is the grandson of Ning Zhoudio, the governor-general of the 7 southeastern provinces, so they have to submit. Ning Tian has reached the top of the general tower. He will receive the highest level of Yuancher initiation, but I heard that the highest level of Yuancher initiation is very oppressive. A 2nd-rank general said this, then paused and said. If a weak warrior receives the highest level of Yuancher initiation, he will explode and die. All the generals in the square of the general's mansion shook their heads when they heard this. The generals guarding the tower are all virtual spirit generals. These virtual spirits are not just for show. The fact that Ning Tian was able to reach the top of the general tower at such a fast speed proves that Ning Tian's strength is terrifying. Even the highest level of Yuancher initiation is no problem in front of Ning Tian. However, how could these generals in the square know that what Ning Tian received was not the highest level of Yuancher initiation? But it is the most advanced Yuancher initiation in history. Perhaps he is the only one like him in the Dragon Empire. Keep your voice down, Ning Tian is here. Suddenly, a military general saw Ning Tian walk into the military general's mansion. Upon hearing this, the generals also looked over and found Ning Tian walking slowly towards them. When they saw Ning Tian coming, they naturally did not talk about Ning Tian. It's normal to talk about people behind their backs. When talking about someone to their face, it depends on that person's strength and background. They are far inferior to Ning Tian in terms of strength and background. Ning Tian is here, and if they continue to talk about it, they are just asking for trouble. At this time, Lei Tiandong, the master of the military general's mansion, appeared in the square. Palace Master. When the generals saw Lei Tiandong, they all bowed. Hello everyone. Lei Tiandong looked at the generals from all over the Shunlong Empire in front of him and smiled indifferently. Everyone, get ready. The Yuancher initiation will begin soon. Lei Tiandong continued to count these generals. After he finished speaking, he looked at Ning Tian, who was about to approach him, and after a few seconds of silence, he instructed the warriors from the military general's mansion beside him. Later, you will take the generals to the Yuancher pavilion for the Yuancher initiation. Yes, Lord. Upon hearing this, the warriors from the military general's mansion immediately nodded in response. After saying that, Lei Tian moved towards Ning Tian's position to meet him. Ning Tian, you're here. When he got to Ning Tian's side, Lei Tiandong said to Ning Tian, Palace Master, is the Yuan Stone initiation about to begin? Ning Tian looked at Lei Tiandong in front of him, and he thought that the faster the Yuancher infusion was, the better. Ning Tian, the amount of Yuancher you and others received is different, so the location is also different. After Lei Tiandong said this, he continued to talk to Ning Tian. Let's go, Master Qianqing is still waiting for you. After Ning Tian answered, he and Lei Tian went to the same place. It didn't take long. Ning Tian and Lei Tiandong arrived in a hall. You're here. Di Qianqing, who was in the hall, looked at Ning Tian and Lei Tiandong walking into the hall, and a smile appeared on his face. Master Qianqing, we may begin. Lei Tiandong said to Di Qianqing. No problem. After Di Qianqing responded, he and Lei Tiandong walked towards the inner hall. Seeing this, Ning Tian followed. A few minutes later, Ning Tian arrived at a pavilion under the guidance of the two. As soon as he entered the pavilion, Ning Tian felt the extremely powerful vitality. He found that the pavilion was inlaid with yuan stones everywhere, and there was a large square opening on the top. Ning Tian, you will just stand here and a steady stream of yuancher will pour down from above. Lei Tiandong said. Good. Ning Tian was already getting impatient. He wanted to see how much combat power he could gain with the Chaos Divine Body, the Universe Heavenly Dragon Art, and Endless Murderous Intent, under the initiation of the strongest level of Yuan Stone. Ning Tian, let's go out first. The Yuan Stone initiation is about to begin. Lei Tiandong said again. After saying that, he and Di Qianqing walked outside. After the two of them got outside, they looked at Ning Tian inside and then nodded. In an instant, it began to rotate at the top of the pavilion, and the speed of rotation was constantly accelerating. It was getting faster and faster, and then countless yuan stones poured down from the hole above the roof. At the same time, a golden light shot out from the walls on all four sides of the pavilion. For golden rays of light converged on these yuancher, and these pouring yuancher were transformed at an extremely fast speed. Then, countless impure vital energies poured towards Ning Tian. I want to transform these impure vital energies into pure vital energies. To transform this energy into strength, it depends on yourself. For Ning Tian, he has the Chaos Divine Body, the Universe Dragon Art, and Endless Murderous Intent. These impure vital energies are almost all pure vital energies. And these pure vital energies are almost all combat power. When these impure vital energies entered Ning Tian's body, they began to transform rapidly. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Time passes. These vital energies are being transformed into enormous combat power. Lei Tiandong and Di Qianqing, who were outside, were waiting anxiously. They didn't know what the effect would be after Ning Tian received this level of yuancher initiation. Chapter 99 initiation ends, 9th rank Grandmaster. 7th grade Grandmaster. Under the crazy transformation of impure vital energy, Ning Tian broke through from the original 6th grade Grandmaster to the 7th grade Grandmaster. But the building above was still spinning rapidly. This means that there are still many yuan stones that will be poured down. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 30 minutes. 8th grade Grandmaster. After another breakthrough, Ning Tian secretly felt refreshed. He knew that the yuancher initiation would allow him to break through, but he didn't expect that he would break through from the 6th grade Grandmaster to the 8th grade Grandmaster in such a short time. As for the 8th grade Grandmaster, it was completely sufficient for him to come to the imperial capital this time. But at the top of the pavilion it was still spinning and it was far from over. Convert. Crazy conversion. Whether it was the Chaos Divine Body, the Universe Dragon Art, or the Endless Killing Intent, they were all running madly at this moment. They play a vital role in this yuancher initiation. After a few dozen minutes, the rotation speed at the top of the pavilion finally slowed down, and the number of yuancher coming out of the square mouth also became much less. After the rotation stops completely, Ning Tian also broke through from the 8th grade Grandmaster to the 9th grade Grandmaster again. Is this the 9th grade Grandmaster? He looked at his hands and felt like he was in a dream. He thought that the super high-level yuancher initiation would allow him to break through from the 6th grade Grandmaster to the 8th grade Grandmaster. But he never expected to break through to the 9th grade Grandmaster. It was so easy to reach the level of 9th grade Grandmaster. He must have made a lot of money by coming to the imperial capital. The next step is to think about how to maximize the Tianlong cells. The Tianlong divine body can accumulate 10 million Tianlong cells. He still doesn't know how difficult it is to accumulate these 10 million Tianlong cells. All he knew was that if he wanted to quickly accumulate Tianlong cells, he had to fight like crazy. Is the newly revived red blood dragon cult in the wilds of the imperial capital an opportunity to accumulate dragon cells? Without thinking too much, Ning Tian walked out of the pavilion. Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong were waiting anxiously outside. When they saw Ning Tian walk out after the initiation was over, they immediately went to greet him. How's it going, Ning Tian? Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong asked in unison. The yuancher infusion has amazing effects on some warriors, but not so good on others. After watching the scene of Ning Tian breaking into the general's tower, they prepared to give Ning Tian the highest level of yuancher initiation in history. But they certainly couldn't guess what the effect would be. It's working really well, Ning Tian said to Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong with a smile. These were his heartfelt words. He broke through directly from the 6th grade Grandmaster to the 9th grade Grandmaster. To exaggerate a little, the effect is simply stunning. When Lei Tiandong and Di Qianqing heard Ning Tian say this, they felt relieved. If the effect is very good, it means that the highest level yuancher initiation they prepared for Ning Tian was not in vain. Ning Tian, according to the rules of the yuancher initiation, every general needs to test his martial arts realm again after the initiation. Lei Tiandong said to Ning Tian. Listening to Lei Tiandong's words, Ning Tian was secretly shocked, thinking that there was such a rule. But it doesn't seem to matter. It's come to this point, there's no need to hide anything. Good. He nodded at Lei Tiandong. Lei Tiandong and Di Qianqing were both excited when they saw Ning Tian agreed. In this way, they can see whether Ning Tian has made a breakthrough. Of course, the rules that Lei Tiandong mentioned were indeed the rules of the military general's mansion. He didn't just say it out of curiosity because he wanted to know the exact changes in Ning Tian. Then let's go test the realm. Then, the three of them walked towards a place. After a while, Ning Tian came to a realm detection machine. When he came to the military general's mansion, he had his realm tested, and at that time he was still a 6th rank Grandmaster. Looking at the realm detection machine in front of him, Ning Tian put his hand down. Suddenly, a dazzling light appeared from this realm detection machine. After the light disappeared, Ning Tian's realm information appeared on the screen of the realm detection machine. Realm, 9th grade Grandmaster. This. Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong looked at Ning Tian's realm on the screen. They were both dumbfounded and shocked. 9th rank Grandmaster? In other words, after Ning Tian received the yuancher initiation, he directly broke through from the 6th grade Grandmaster to the 9th grade Grandmaster? Yuancher initiation is generally very helpful to generals who are stuck in a bottleneck. Ning Tian broke through from the 6th grade Grandmaster to the 9th grade Grandmaster? Is this the good effect that Ning Tian mentioned? Is this possible? Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong looked at each other, their faces filled with shock. It took a long time for Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong to react. They looked at Ning Tian in front of them and wanted to say something to Ning Tian. But when the words came to his lips, he swallowed them back. Because they found that no matter what they said at this time, it was not enough to express the shock in their hearts. Senior, can I ask you something about the Crimson Blood Dragon cult? Suddenly, Ning Tian said to Di Qianqing. He thought that the king and the powerful men of the imperial capital were all on the battlefield in the imperial capital. The most powerful warrior in the imperial capital now is Di Qianqing. He must have more information about the cult of the Red Blood Dragon. Ning Tian, why are you asking about the Red Blood Dragon cult? Di Qianqing listened to Ning Tian's words and asked in confusion. Lei Tiandong, who was beside Di Qianqing, was also stunned. Ning Tian had asked him about the Red Blood Dragon cult before. At that time, he thought that Ning Tian might want to go to the wild to find the red blood dragon cult. Later he rejected this idea. Now Ning Tian asked Di Qianqing about the red blood dragon cult again. Could it be that he really wants to go to the wild to find the red blood dragon cult? Although the red blood dragon cult has revived, it is not easy to deal with. It's okay, I just wanted to ask. Ning Tian didn't finish expressing his intention to destroy the red blood dragon cult. In this case, Di Qianqing and Lei Tiandong would definitely not let him go. After hearing Ning Tian say this, Di Qianqing said without any hesitation. A lot of people have disappeared in the wild recently. We plan to go out into the wild to see if we can find the headquarters of the red blood dragon cult. A cancer like the red blood dragon cult must be eradicated as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will never be peace in the wilds of the imperial capital. After hearing Di Qianqing say this, Ning Tian decided not to ask any further. He thought Di Qianqing would know more about the red blood dragon cult. I didn't expect that he didn't know the headquarters of the red blood dragon cult either. In this case, if we want to find the headquarters of the red blood dragon cult, we can only rely on searching. Anyway, we have come to the imperial capital, and have obtained the reward of the heavenly dragon divine body. Then go to the wilderness of the imperial capital, find the red blood dragon cult and destroy it. The next day, Ning Tian came out of the general's mansion early. He was going to the wilderness of the imperial capital to look for the red blood dragon cult. Chapter 100, Searching for the red blood dragon cult, the strange middle-aged man. Field. King Gaolin. Ning Tian learned from Lei Tiandong that the only real wilderness in the imperial capital is the Gaolin area. Gaolin is a vast forest area, and it is unknown how big it is. On the way to Gaolin, he also killed several monsters. To him, these monsters were no different from ants. Just as Ning Tian was about to enter Qinggao Forest, a roar rang out. Roar! Hearing the sudden roar, he paused. Is it the roar of an alien creature or the roar of a monster? Looking in the direction of the roar, Ning Tian discovered a strange-looking monster. This monster. He had encountered many monsters in the wild, and he had also seen many in the monster encyclopedia at school. But the beast that came into his sight was one he had never seen before. But soon, he felt relieved. From Lei Tiandong's mouth, we learned that the Gaolin area is the real wilderness. He also learned that the red blood dragon cult had a secret technique. This secret method can make the monster mutate again, becoming more ferocious and violent. It can also turn people into zombies. Presumably, the unknown monster in front of him was mutated by the red blood dragon cult. Roar! Suddenly, the monster roared again and pounced towards Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at the monster that was rushing towards him, and with a casual blow, he made it explode and die. After killing the monster, he entered the Gaolin area. After arriving at Gaolin, he began to search for traces of the red blood dragon cult in this forest. Ning Tian didn't know yet, except for him. The generals from all over the Shunlong Empire who came to the imperial capital to challenge the general's tower are now heading towards the Gaolin area under the leadership of the palace lord Lei Tiandong. After they received the Yuanzhi initiation, they were originally planning to leave the imperial capital. But after learning about the red blood dragon cult from Lei Tiandong, they unanimously agreed to go to the wilds of the imperial capital to find the red blood dragon cult and destroy it. Time flies. Several hours have passed. During these few hours, Ning Tian kept walking deeper into the wilderness. The wilderness of the imperial capital is so vast that no one knows where the headquarters of the red blood dragon cult is. Ning Tian didn't get any valuable information. He is not one to give up. Now that you are here, make the most of it. Now that you have come to the wilds of the imperial capital, you must gain something before leaving. Lei Tiandong and the generals also arrived in the wild early. But the wilderness is so vast that it is impossible for them to see Ning Tian at the first moment. Another moment passed. Ning Tian arrived at an area that looked like a crack in the sky. He thought that this kind of terrain was very suitable for ambushes in ancient China. But in a place like Blue Star, ambushes are not very appropriate. What matters here is the strength of the warriors, nothing else. But what Ning Tian never expected was that he found that there was actually someone watching from a high place. This is a middle-aged man who looks to be in his 40s. The middle-aged man's face was full of solemnity, as if he was about to face something big. Do you really want to set an ambush? Ning Tian was stunned. With the help of the system, he discovered that the middle-aged man was a 5th-grade martial artist. He couldn't quite figure out what the middle-aged man's purpose was in coming here. Could it be that he had inquired in advance that his enemy would pass by here? A surprise attack? Thinking of this, Ning Tian couldn't help but smile. He thought, why bother thinking so much, why not just go over and ask? Not to mention, what if this middle-aged man is a member of the Red Blood Dragon cult? When he was outside Haoren City, he met Black Mountain sect warriors who were all wearing strange clothes. This is a stereotype. Who says members of a cult can't wear normal clothes? If this middle-aged man is really a member of the Red Blood Dragon cult, then maybe we can get something out of him. As the middle-aged man stared intently at the road below, he never expected that a voice would suddenly reach his ears. Hello. Hearing this sudden voice, the middle-aged man was startled. He never expected that other people's voices would suddenly appear. After realizing what was happening, he quickly looked towards the source of the sound. When he saw that it was Ning Tian, he immediately asked cautiously, "Who are you?" "Just passing by." Ning Tian casually gave a reason. Just passing by? When the middle-aged man heard Ning Tian say this, he was stunned. But after looking at Ning Tian's appearance, temperament and age, he knew that Ning Tian was probably not a member of the Red Dragon Blood sect. "Little brother, please leave here quickly. The people from the Red Blood Dragon cult will be here soon." Then the middle-aged man said to Ning Tian. Ning Tian heard the middle-aged man's words and smiled calmly. "How did you know that?" He didn't expect that this middle-aged man actually knew the information about the Red Blood Dragon cult. Is this the case where you search for something everywhere but finally find it without any effort? Anyway, don't worry about it. The Red Blood cult will be passing by here soon with a group of kidnapped warriors. You should leave now. The middle-aged man never thought that Ning Tian could still laugh. So, you came here to rescue those kidnapped warriors? Yes. The middle-aged man nodded. May I have your name? Little brother, what's wrong with you? Don't you believe me? The middle-aged man looked at Ning Tian in confusion. He didn't expect that there was someone like Ning Tian in this world. He had told Ning Tian how urgent the situation would be, but not only did he not leave, he also asked him what his name was? Is this a case of turning the tables on Tian Gang and becoming the host? Moreover, he also saw a maturity on Ning Tian's face that was not suitable for his age. Tell me your name first. Ning Tian said calmly. Pang Bin. The middle-aged man knew that Ning Tian was probably not an ordinary warrior and had a background. After he told Ning Tian his name, he thought about the reason why Ning Tian was reluctant to leave. Maybe Ning Tian has a protector in this area. Pang Bin, I'd like to know how you knew the Crimson Blood Dragon cult would soon be passing through here with a group of kidnapped warriors. Don't you have any gossip? Ning Tian asked the middle-aged man again. He secretly thought that Pang Bin might know the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. As long as we know the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult, there will be no worries in destroying the cult. Pang Bin listened to Ning Tian's question. He gritted his teeth, then clenched his fists and said with red eyes. After the Crimson Blood Dragon cult revived in the wild, they massacred our town and killed all my family members. I've been out in the wild recently. A few hours ago, I captured a member of the Red Blood Dragon cult. He told me about this. After listening to Pang Bin's words, Ning Tian understood. It turns out it was revenge for his family. This is only natural. Chapter 101 Chapter 101 Red Blood Dragon Cult, hundreds of people kidnapped. Ning Tian looked at Pang Bin, who was extremely angry. He knew that if Pang Bin avenged his family, this would definitely be something many people would do. Just in terms of strength. For ordinary warriors, a 5th-grade great martial artist is already considered very powerful. But he was not facing an ordinary warrior, but the Red Blood Dragon cult. Are you sure? Ning Tian asked Pang Bin. To be honest, I don't know either. Pang Bin smiled bitterly when he heard this. He really didn't know whether he could kill the next person from the Red Blood Dragon sect who passed by here. But some things still have to be done. Seeing Pang Bin say this, Ning Tian didn't ask any further questions. He was thinking that since the people from the Red Blood Dragon cult would be passing by below, then he should be able to find out where their headquarters is from the people of the Red Blood Dragon sect. Little brother, may I ask if there are any guardians guarding you? Suddenly, Pang Bin said to Ning Tian. Through the conversation with Ning Tian, he was already very sure that Ning Tian was not an ordinary person. Knowing that people from the Red Blood Dragon cult were going to pass by here, not only did they not have any intention of leaving, but they were even calm and composed. It is normal if there are protectors around. Listening to Pang Bin's words, he smiled and said, "Besides me, there is only you here. There is no other protector." No? Pang Bin looked at the smile on Ning Tian's face and was slightly stunned. Then he was relieved. In his opinion, Ning Tian must be joking. If there were no protectors, how could he be so calm at this time? "Here I come." Just when Pang Bin wanted to say something to Ning Tian looked at a certain place. Upon hearing this, Pang Bin immediately followed Ning Tian's gaze and looked over. Not far from them, a group of people from the Red Blood Dragon cult were escorting hundreds of people towards them. Hundreds of them were warriors, but they were all low-level warriors. There are more than a dozen people in the Red Blood Dragon sect, and the strongest among them is a second-grade master. It's finally here. Pang Bin looked at the scene in front of him, he clenched his fists tightly, and his eyes turned red again. Don't make any move later. Leave these people from the Red Blood Dragon cult to me. Ning Tian said to Pang Bin. He now really wanted to know how many heavenly dragon cells he could obtain by killing these people from the Red Blood Dragon sect. But your protector hasn't arrived yet, you. When Pang Bin heard Ning Tian say this, he thought to himself, Ning Tian wouldn't really want him to take action against these people from the Red Blood Dragon sect, right? Didn't I say I don't have a protector? Ning Tian shook his head and smiled. Hearing Ning Tian say this again, Pang Bin was completely stunned. He doesn't really have no protectors, does he? He is so young, could he be a super genius? Pang Bin knew that if a person was a strong and talented person, he could also become a master. Not long after. More than a dozen warriors from the Red Blood Dragon sect were almost there, escorting hundreds of people. There was deep despair on the faces of hundreds of people. They knew that if they were caught by the Red Blood Dragon cult, their fate would be very miserable. Death is not the most terrible thing. The most terrifying thing is that the Red Blood Dragon cult uses secret methods to turn you into a walking corpse without any intelligence. Remember what I just said. After Ning Tian said this to Pang Bin, he was ready to take action against the people from the Red Blood Dragon sect below. Before Pang Bin could answer, he jumped down from above. Does he really want to fight these people from the Red Blood Dragon cult alone? When Pang Bin saw Ning Tian jump down, he was stunned. In addition to Pang Bin, the members of the Red Blood Dragon cult and the hundreds of people who were tied up were also frozen in thought. They certainly didn't expect someone to suddenly appear in their sight. Is this to save myself? There was a glimmer of hope among the desperate expressions on the faces of hundreds of people. Although Ning Tian looks very young, it is better to have hope than no hope. Boy, what are you going to do? The second-grade master, the strongest among the dozen or so warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect, sneered. The other warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect couldn't help laughing when they heard this. For them, a young man like Ning Tian appearing in front of them was completely walking into a trap. Kill you and accumulate Tianlong cells. Ning Tian spoke slowly to the second-grade grandmaster. Kill us? Accumulated Tianlong cells? The second-ranked grandmaster and the others looked at Ning Tian in confusion. Whether it is to kill them or accumulate Tianlong cells. It's a confusing thing for them. First of all, if Ning Tian wanted to kill them, it would be nothing but a dream. As for Tianlong cells, they had never heard of them. Hundreds of tied-up people listened to the words of Ning Tian and the second-grade master of the Red Blood Dragon sect. Their faces, which already had a glimmer of hope, now showed even more hope. If Ning Tian killed these warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect, they would be saved. Go and catch this guy. Suddenly, the second-grade grandmaster said to a seventh-grade martial artist beside him. Yes. After the seventh-grade martial artist nodded in response, he gave Ning Tian an evil sneer. Boy, I advise you not to resist, or I guarantee you'll regret it. After saying this, the seventh-grade martial artist walked towards Ning Tian's position. At the same time, Pang Bin also came to Ning Tian's side. Little brother, can you really deal with him? He looked at Ning Tian, then looked at the seventh-grade martial artist who was walking over and said. He came here to ambush the people of the Red Blood Dragon sect, which meant he had no intention of living. If Ning Tian wanted to leave now, he would not hesitate to stop the approaching seventh-grade martial artist to buy time for Ning Tian to escape. Don't worry, he's just a seventh-rank martial artist. Ning Tian looked at Pang Bin, and a smile appeared on his handsome face. The 7th grade martial artist of the Red Blood Dragon sect who was walking towards Ning Tian also heard what Ning Tian said. But he was not angry, instead he sneered. "Boy, you're still pretty tough, so I'll let you taste my skills." As soon as the voice fell, the 7th grade martial artist rushed towards Ning Tian fiercely. "Careful!" Looking at the 7th grade martial artist rushing towards him, Pang Bin shouted at Ning Tian. Just when Pang Bin was about to take the lead in resisting this 7th grade martial artist, a dazzling divine light appeared around Ning Tian. Amidst the divine light, there were bursts of dragon roars. The wind blew back violently, covering the entire area with its might. What is this?" The 7th grade martial artist who was rushing towards Ning Tian stopped when he saw such a strange sight. The other warriors of the Red Blood Dragon cult were also horrified. They had never expected such a scene to suddenly appear. Pang Bin, who was close to Ning Tian, was naturally dumbfounded. His mouth was wide open, and he was obviously shocked to the extreme. The hundreds of people who were tied up also had dazed expressions. Could it be that this young man is a powerful warrior? After thinking of this, they were filled with ecstasy. Chapter 102 Chapter 102 Use the Tianlong Divine Body and accumulate Tianlong cells. The hundreds of people who were tied up knew that Ning Tian was a powerful warrior. Then the Red Blood Dragon sect warriors who were holding them would definitely not be able to resist. That way, they can survive. When the divine light of the Heavenly Dragon disappeared, Ning Tian had already transformed into the form of the Heavenly Dragon body. The Heavenly Dragon divine body is 2 meters tall, with Heavenly Dragon divine light wrapped all over its body, looking domineering and violent. To kill these Red Blood Dragon sect warriors, using the newly acquired Heavenly Dragon divine body would be like overkill. However, if you want to accumulate Tianlong cells, you still have to use them. Everyone was shocked when they saw Ning Tian transforming into the form of a Heavenly Dragon god. The Heavenly Dragon divine body has an extremely huge visual impact just by looking at it. You. The 7th grade martial artist of the Red Blood Dragon sect who was standing close to Ning Tian stared at Ning Tian in the form of the Heavenly Dragon divine body with his eyes wide open. This 7th rank martial artist was speechless. The cold smile on his face had been replaced by fear. Bang! Suddenly, Ning Tian raised the Heavenly Dragon fist and blasted towards the 7th grade martial artist. When the fist force enveloped by the divine light of the Heavenly Dragon hit the body of the 7th grade great martial artist, this 7th rank martial artist exploded and died in front of everyone's gaze. What? The 2nd grade Grandmaster of the Red Blood Dragon sect watched this scene with horror. The other Red Blood Dragon sect warriors also had faces filled with fear. They are scared. But the hundreds of people who were tied up were extremely excited. There is nothing more joyful than surviving a disaster. Pang Bin, who was watching this scene from the side, finally believed that Ning Tian had no protector. You are already so strong, why do you still need a protector? And what form did Ning Tian turn into? It looks so scary. For Pang Bin, the Heavenly Dragon divine body was definitely something beyond his cognition. After blasting the 7th grade martial artist to pieces with one punch, Ning Tian felt the increase of Tianlong cells. 1 Tianlong cell is 10 points of combat power. The 7th grade martial artist still gave him a lot of combat power. Next are the warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect in front of us. Walk! Suddenly, the 2nd rank Grandmaster of the Red Blood Dragon sect shouted loudly. After saying this, the warriors of the Red Blood Dragon cult prepared to flee for their lives. But with their speed, it was of course impossible to escape from Ning Tian's hands. Bang bang bang! Under the Heavenly Dragon divine fist, these warriors of the Red Blood Dragon cult were beaten to pieces one after another. Just a moment. Except for the strongest 2nd grade Grandmaster, all other warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect have been killed by Ning Tian. After checking the accumulated Tianlong cells, Ning Tian smiled. He discovered that a lot of glass cells had accumulated. He didn't kill many Red Blood Dragon sect warriors. It seems that it is not difficult to accumulate 10 million Tianlong cells. I. At this moment, Ning Tianheng stood in front of the escape route of this 2nd grade master. The 2nd grade Grandmaster wanted to say something to Ning Tian, but because he was too scared, his mouth kept shaking. His fear was not only due to the fear of death, but also the oppressive feeling brought by the Heavenly Dragon divine body. This 2nd grade Grandmaster even felt his soul trembling. Ning Tian still kept the second grade master because he wanted to find out from him where the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon sect was. Otherwise, this second grade grandmaster would have been torn to pieces long ago. Tell me, where is the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult? Ning Tian looked directly at the second grade grandmaster in front of him, and then continued. If you tell me, I promise to let you go. After all, we don't have any hatred. Really? This second grade grandmaster certainly doesn't want to die. He is not one of those brainwashed believers. Do you think I'm patient? Ning Tian sneered at the second grade grandmaster. I'll tell you. Seeing Ning Tian preparing to take action, the second grade master hurriedly spoke. He knew that if he didn't speak up, he would explode and die like everyone else. Walk straight ahead for 20 miles and you'll reach a crimson forest. In the very center of the crimson forest is a cave. After entering the cave and walking for about 30 minutes, you'll reach the headquarters of our Crimson Blood Dragon cult. This second grade master did not dare to hide anything, and he hurriedly told Ning Tian the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon sect. Ning Tian knew that this second grade master had not lied to him. Now that we know the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult, we can destroy it. What's the rank of the most powerful warrior in your Red Blood Dragon sect? Immediately, Ning Tian spoke to the second grade master. If you want to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult, you must know the other party's strength. If he couldn't deal with the strongest person of the Red Blood Dragon cult, he would have to find other ways to accumulate the dragon cells. Our new leader is a first-rank martial king, but he is not at the headquarters now. He has gone to the demon cave, said the second-rank grandmaster. Devil's cave? Ning Tian was stunned when he heard the words of the second-grade grandmaster. If the strongest person of the Red Blood Dragon cult is just a first-grade martial king and is not at the headquarters, then it will be fine. But what is the Devil's Cave? Sir, do you want to know about the Demon Cave? Well, go ahead. Ning Tian nodded at the second-grade grandmaster. The Demon Cave has been hidden in the wilds of the imperial capital, not far from the headquarters of our Red Blood Dragon cult. There are many alien creatures, monsters, and mutants in it. This second-grade master told Ning Tian about the Demon Cave. Listening to the words of the second-grade grandmaster, Ning Tian couldn't help but smile. He didn't expect there would be a pleasant surprise. If the Red Blood Dragon cult and the Demon Cave are combined, the number of heavenly dragon cells should be able to accumulate to 10 million. Sir, can I go now? This second-grade grandmaster said so much to Ning Tian just because he wanted Ning Tian to let him go. Leave? Where to? Ning Tian looked at the second-grade grandmaster and said, Go home. Besides being a member of the Red Blood Dragon cult, I also have a home. The second-grade master hurriedly said to Ning Tian. Ning Tian smiled when he heard this and said, I think you should not go home. I will take you somewhere. Where? When the second-grade master heard Ning Tian say this, he became slightly puzzled. Gate of Hell. Ning Tian slowly said these 3 words. After he finished speaking, he attacked before the second-grade grandmaster could react. Under the Heavenly Dragon Divine Fist, this second-grade grandmaster had no way of resisting it, and his body was also shattered by the Heavenly Dragon Divine Fist. After killing this second-grade master, Ning Tian obtained some Tianlong cells again. The upper limit of the number of Tianlong cells is 10 million, and the current number is far from enough. We must destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult and the alien creatures in the Demon Cave as soon as possible. Chapter 103 Entering the Cave, the headquarters of the Red Dragon Blood Cult. At this time, Pang Bin had already freed hundreds of people who were tied up. Some of those who survived the disaster laughed heartily, while others cried bitterly. When they saw Ning Tian coming back, they all immediately went to greet him. Sir, thank you for saving us. If it weren't for you, we would have been in a terrible situation. Thank you so much, sir. I thought I would become a zombie. When I return home, I will recite Buddhist scriptures and chant the Buddha's name for you every day. Hundreds of people looked at Ning Tian with tears of gratitude. They knew that if it weren't for Ning Tian, they would have no idea what the consequences would be. Ning Tian can be said to be their adoptive parent. Take them back with you. Then, Ning Tian said to Pang Bin. My lord, what about you? Pang Bin no longer dared to call Ning Tian his little brother. Ning Tian's powerful strength had exceeded his imagination. I'm going to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult, Ning Tian said. Destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult? Pang Bin was stunned when he heard this. Of course, he didn't expect that Ning Tian actually wanted to destroy the Red Blood Dragon sect. Yeah, so you just need to take these people away. Ning Tian said slowly. Sir, then you should be careful. Pang Bin knew that he could not go with Ning Tian to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult. He was a burden when he was with Ning Tian. If Ning Tianjin destroyed the Red Blood Dragon cult, he would have avenged his hatred. The Red Blood Dragon cult massacred their town and killed his family. He wished he could cut everyone in the Red Blood Dragon cult into pieces. Ning Tian nodded at Pang Bin, and then he headed towards the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. Sir, wait a moment. After taking a few steps, Pang Bin's voice appeared behind Ning Tian. Hearing Pang Bin's voice, Ning Tian stopped, turned around and looked at Pang Bin and said, Anything else? Sir, could you tell me your name? Pang Bin said to Ning Tian cautiously. He knew that Ning Tian would destroy the Red Blood Dragon sect and avenge him. Such kindness is greater than the sky. Of course he wanted to know Ning Tian's name. Ning Tian. When Ning Tian heard Pang Bin say this, he also told Pang Bin his name. After saying that, he walked forward without looking back. Ning Tian? To Pang Bin, Ning Tian is a very unfamiliar name. But he knew that he would remember this name forever. At this time, Pang Bin did not know that Ning Tian's name would soon resound throughout the entire Shenlong Empire. Crimson Forest. With the speed of the heaven-covering divine step, Ning Tian quickly arrived at the red forest mentioned by the second-grade master. According to the second-grade grandmaster, there is a cave in the center of the Crimson Forest. That cave is the entrance to the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. Without thinking too much, Ning Tian walked towards the center of the Crimson Forest. After walking for a while, the roar of the monsters suddenly appeared in front of him. Such roars are really terrifying. Of course, this is for ordinary people. To Ning Tian, the roar of such a monster was an extremely beautiful and dazzling sound. Killing a warrior of the Red Blood Dragon cult can obtain Tianlong cells. The same is true for killing monsters, you can also obtain dragon cells. In an instant, several monsters appeared in front of Ning Tian. These monsters have all been mutated through the secret techniques of the Red Blood Dragon cult. At this moment, several monsters stared at Ning Tian viciously, as if they would pounce on him and dismember and eat him at any time. But their strength is too weak in front of Ning Tian, they are not on the same level at all. Roar! Immediately following, several mutated monsters rushed towards Ning Tian. Looking at the monsters rushing towards him, a stream of vital energy was released from Ning Tian's body. This not-so-powerful energy is deadly to these monsters. After killing several monsters, Ning Tian did not stop at all. He quickly headed towards the center of the Red Forest. After arriving at the center of the Red Forest, he looked around. A few minutes later, he saw the cave that the second-grade master had mentioned. This is a pitch-black cave. The entrance is not big, and from time to time, there are creepy sounds coming from inside. Without any hesitation, Ning Tian entered the cave. The other side. When Pang Bin led hundreds of people towards the imperial capital, they saw Lei Tiandong and dozens of generals. After feeling the oppressive feeling coming from Lei Tiandong and many generals, Pang Bin and hundreds of people were shocked. They certainly didn't expect that so many powerful people would suddenly appear before them. Lei Tiandong and the other generals were stunned when they saw Pang Bin and hundreds of people. They knew that Pang Bin and the hundreds of others were not powerful warriors. Why did so many people appear in the wild together? I am Lei Tiandong, the lord of the imperial capital military general's mansion. Tell me why you are here? Lei Tiandong first introduced himself to hundreds of people, and then asked them why they were here. Hundreds of people were shocked to see that Lei Tiandong was the master of the imperial capital military general's mansion. The lord of the military general's mansion is an extremely important figure to them. Sir, we were captured by the Crimson Blood Dragon cult, but a young sir saved us. One of the first-grade martial artists said to Lei Tiandong. Lei Tiandong was slightly surprised when he heard the words of this first-grade martial artist. Young adults? Isn't the young man you're talking about very handsome and has an excellent temperament? Lei Tiandong had already thought of Ning Tian. He didn't know in advance that Ning Tian had also come to the suburbs of the imperial capital. His intuition told him that Ning Tian came to the wilderness of the imperial capital because he wanted to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult. Yes sir, that young man's name is Ning Tian. At this time, Pang Bin also spoke up. Hearing Pang Bin say this, Lei Tiandong's heart skipped a beat. If it really is Ning Tian, then we'll be in trouble. Ning Tian reached the top of the general tower at an extremely fast speed, which was something that neither he nor Di Qianqing, the king of martial arts, had expected. But it is not that easy to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult. In Lei Tiandong's opinion, Ning Tian's decision to come to the wilderness of the imperial capital to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult was too reckless. When the generals heard this, they looked at each other in confusion. Naturally, they didn't expect that Ning Tian had arrived in the wild before them. Is this the same as their goal? Do they also want to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult? But he is just one person. After Lei Tiandong asked Pang Bin some more questions, he took the generals and quickly walked towards a place. After Ning Tian entered the cave, he kept walking forward. About half an hour later, a ray of light appeared ahead. As the light grew brighter, Ning Tian successfully walked out of the cave. He originally thought that the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult was in the cave, but he didn't expect that it was not the case. In front of him was a flat land with many buildings on it. These buildings are undoubtedly the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. Who are you and why are you here? Suddenly, a questioning voice sounded in Ning Tian's ears. Chapter 104, Bloodbath at the Red Blood Dragon cult headquarters. As soon as Ning Tian arrived at the headquarters of the Red Blood cult, he was discovered by people from the Red Blood Dragon cult. Hearing this sharp questioning, Ning Tian smiled calmly. He came here to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult. Didn't the people from the Red Blood Dragon sect find out? Then he will shoot the first one to stick his head out. The two minions from the Red Blood Dragon cult appeared before him, and their strength was only that of a second-grade martial artist. Speak, or we'll start fighting. The two minions stared at Ning Tian coldly. I'm here to kill you. Ning Tian smiled at the two minions in front of him. The two minions were shocked when they heard Ning Tian's words. Of course, they didn't expect Ning Tian to say such a thing. Boy, you. Before the two minions could say anything to Ning Tian, Ning Tian transformed into the form of a celestial dragon divine body. He came to the wilderness of the imperial capital just to accumulate Tianlong cells to the upper limit. Even though they are just two minions of the Red Blood Dragon cult, a fly is still meat no matter how small it is. The two minions looked at Ning Tian, who had transformed into a divine dragon body. They were shocked and terrified. Bang! Suddenly, under the heavenly dragon divine fist, the two minions were turned into powder. At the same time, the powerful divine light of the heavenly dragon also enveloped the entire headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. Everyone in the Red Blood Dragon cult's headquarters saw this divine light of a heavenly dragon. Immediately, everyone in the Red Blood Dragon cult's headquarters rushed out of the room. There were hundreds of people from the Red Blood Dragon sect who appeared in front of Ning Tian. Hundreds of people also saw Ning Tian in the form of the heavenly dragon divine body. Their eyes couldn't help but widen, and their faces were full of dull and astonished expressions. They have no idea what the heavenly dragon divine body is. Ning Tian was also quickly scanning these warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect. He discovered that among these warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect, the strongest was only a 6th-rank general. In addition to this 6th-rank general, there are two 5th-rank generals. The general's words could make Ning Tian take it a little more seriously. Others can be ignored. After all, he had broken through to the 9th-grade Grandmaster after receiving the Yuanshi initiation. The Universe Dragon Art plus the Chaos Divine Body. He knew that after killing so many warriors from the Red Blood Dragon cult, he would gain a huge wave of combat power. Together with the alien creatures in the magic cave, there will be no problem in breaking through to the 1st-grade general. Are you here to deal with our Red Blood Dragon cult? The 6th-rank general of the Red Blood Dragon sect asked Ning Tian in a cold voice. He is the Grand Elder of the Red Blood Dragon sect. Now that the leader is away, he is the person in charge of the Red Blood Dragon sect. Well, I am indeed here to deal with you, the Red Blood Dragon cult. Ning Tian nodded at the 6th-rank general. After saying this, he started with endless murderous intent. In an instant, the entire headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult was filled with overwhelming murderous intent. Hundreds of warriors from the Red Blood Dragon cult all felt this murderous intent. They were all terrified and horrified. Ning Tian was not going to waste time, as these people from the Red Blood Dragon cult were all his heavenly dragon cells. Suddenly, he swept towards the warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect. The Heavenly Dragon Divine Body and the Glazed Golden Body both provide all-round bonuses. Moreover, the Heavenly Dragon Divine Body has a higher upper limit than the Glazed Golden Body. The warriors of the Red Blood Dragon cult looked at Ning Tian, who was rushing towards them, and their eyes bulged out suddenly. "Everyone, take action and kill this villain." The Great Elder of the Red Blood Dragon cult shouted loudly upon seeing this. After the Great Elder finished speaking, hundreds of warriors from the Red Blood Dragon sect rushed towards Ning Tian. Bang bang bang! Ning Tian raised his Heavenly Dragon Fist and attacked the warriors of the Red Blood Dragon cult. These warriors of the Red Blood Dragon cult were simply unable to withstand the power of the Heavenly Dragon Divine Fist. They exploded and died, turning into blood mist. As these warriors of the Red Blood Dragon cult were killed, the dragon cells were accumulating crazily. 100,000, 300,000, 500,000, 1 million. At this moment, an extremely strong divine light of the Heavenly Dragon appeared at the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. Fist energy overflowed everywhere, and various sonic booms appeared one after another. How is this possible? The Great Elder of the Red Blood Dragon sect was stunned when he saw this scene. He never expected that Ning Tian's strength would be so strong. The two fifth-ranked generals beside the Great Elder were the same. They just felt that the Heavenly Dragon Divine Body was too incredible. "Great Elder, I think we should go to the Demon Cave. We can't defeat this man." Immediately, one of the fifth-ranked generals said to the Great Elder, "The leader and other powerful men are in the Devil's Cave. As long as these pillars of the Red Blood Dragon cult do not fall, then the Red Blood Dragon cult will never disappear. Walk." Upon hearing this, the Great Elder nodded immediately. He also knew that it was impossible for him to defeat Ning Tian in the form of the Heavenly Dragon Body with his own strength. Suddenly, the Great Elder of the Red Blood Dragon sect and the two fifth-ranked generals quickly headed towards a place. Of course, Ning Tian noticed their movements. Most of the warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect had been killed by him. "Ah, I don't want to die, please let me go." Just as Ning Tian looked at the Great Elder of the Red Blood Dragon sect and the two fifth-ranked generals, several Red Blood Dragon sect warriors in front of him collapsed on the ground, frantically begging Ning Tian for mercy. But these are all Tianlong cells, how could Ning Tian let them go? After killing these Red Blood Dragon sect warriors who were frantically begging for mercy, at the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult, blood flowed like a river, and a strong bloody smell filled the air. All the warriors of the Red Blood Dragon sect who wanted to escape were killed by Ning Tian. Of course, the Great Elder of the Red Blood Dragon cult and the two fifth-ranked generals are still on the run. Ning Tian still didn't know where they were going. But in his opinion, the place they were going to should be a Devil's Cave. Without thinking too much, he activated the heaven-covering Divine Step. With the dual speed of the Divine Heavenly Steps and the Divine Dragon Body, it was extremely easy for him to catch up with the Great Elder of the Red Blood Dragon sect and the two fifth-ranked generals. Just after Ning Tian arrived at a new cave entrance, he blocked the way of the three Great Elders of the Red Blood Dragon sect. You. The Great Elder and two fifth-ranked generals looked at Ning Tian in astonishment. They never thought that Ning Tian could catch up with them. Die. Ning Tian didn't want to waste time talking to them. With a quick step, he instantly arrived in front of the three people. Then, he raised the Heavenly Dragon Fist and attacked suddenly. The other side. After some exploration, Lei Tiandong and the generals arrived at the central area of the Crimson Forest. Looking at the hole in the center area, everyone was stunned. Naturally, they didn't expect that there was such a cave entrance in this forest. Do you think this could be the entrance to the Red Blood Dragon cult's headquarters? After Lei Tiandong pondered for a few seconds, he said to the generals. After listening to Lei Tiandong's words, these generals all turned their eyes to the inky black cave. Chapter 105 Accumulating Tianlong cells and entering the demonic cave. The generals actually don't know much about the Red Blood Dragon cult. They were not present when the Red Blood Dragon cult was suppressed many years ago. They were not really sure that this cave was the entrance to the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. But I have to go in and take a look. What if this cave is the entrance to the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult? I think we shouldn't wait outside. Let's go in and take a look. Lei Tiandong spoke to the generals again. Good. After listening to Lei Tiandong's words, all the generals agreed. Immediately, Lei Tiandong and his group entered the cave. After entering the cave, they walked quickly forward. After half an hour, Lei Tiandong and the generals walked out of the cave. As soon as they arrived outside the cave, they were stunned by the scene before them. What did they see? Blood flowed like a river and blood mist filled the air. Was there just a massacre here? Look, it looks like this is indeed the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult, but why? An extremely puzzled expression appeared on Lei Tiandong's face. After the generals reacted, their pupils suddenly widened several degrees. Because they all thought of the same person in their minds. This person is none other than Ning Tian. Ning Tian massacred the Red Blood Dragon cult's headquarters? But shouldn't the Red Blood Dragon cult be very powerful? Even if it's not very strong, it shouldn't be easily controlled, right? The generals did not know that the leader of the Red Blood Dragon cult and several powerful men were not at the headquarters. Lei Tiandong naturally thought of Ning Tian. Everyone, hurry up and look for Ning Tian. Lei Tiandong was thinking about Ning Tian's words that he had already massacred the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. Now the only thing he has to do is to find Ning Tian. From a personal point of view, he didn't want Ning Tian to be in any danger. From the perspective of the country, people like Ning Tian will be able to change the country's situation in the future. The generals listened to Lei Tiandong's words and nodded in response. Afterwards, the generals began to search for Ning Tian around the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult. Rumble. At this moment, a violent explosion was heard not far from them. Not only that, the divine light of the heavenly dragon also shot up into the sky, looking extremely shocking. That's? Lei Tiandong was stunned when he saw this scene. Let's go over there quickly. After coming to his senses, Lei Tiandong hurriedly spoke to the generals. In his opinion, Ning Tian must be fighting with the strong men of the Red Blood Dragon sect over there. When the generals heard Lei Tiandong's words, they all quickly rushed towards the location of the explosion. Lei Tiandong's guess was not wrong. Ning Tian was indeed fighting with the strong men of the Red Blood Dragon sect. Only now the battle is over. The Red Blood Dragon sect's Grand Elder and 2 5th-rank generals had all been killed by him. After checking the number of Tianlong cells, a happy smile appeared on his face. 3 million. If the number of Tianlong cells has accumulated to 3 million. Now, if he activates the Heavenly Dragon Divine Body, he will have the strength of a 3rd-rank general. That's right. This hole in the ground before me. Ning Tian stared straight at the cave. The size of the cave is much larger than the entrance of the Red Blood Dragon cult. This should be the entrance to the Demon Cave. Ning Tian murmured. He thought that after entering the Devil's Cave and killing all the creatures inside, he would be able to break through to become a 1st-rank general. Without hesitation, he entered the entrance of the Magic Cave. It didn't take long. Ning Tian reached the bottom of the Devil's Cave. Roar! As soon as he reached the bottom of the cave, the roars of numerous monsters appeared in his ears. Looking at the monsters in front of him, Ning Tian knew that these monsters were all mutated by the secret methods of the Red Blood Dragon cult. When these monsters discovered Ning Tian, they all swarmed over him. Ning Tian is still in the form of the Heavenly Dragon Divine Body. When these monsters attacked, he also raised his Heavenly Dragon Fist and blasted out. Under the fist force shrouded by the divine light of the Heavenly Dragon, a sonic boom suddenly appeared. These monsters that pounced on them were killed in an instant. From the 2nd-grade Grandmaster, Ning Tian knew that there were many monsters, mutants, and alien creatures in the Magic Cave. But he didn't expect it to be this much. After he killed the monsters that were rushing towards him, monsters rushed out again from all directions. The number of monsters can be described as densely packed and like a dark cloud pressing down on the sky. In this devil's den filled with poisonous fog, corpses, and foul stench. With so many monsters appearing at the same time, the sense of oppression is quite strong. This is certainly true for others. For Ning Tian, so many monsters are a blessing. Without stopping for a moment, Ning Tian flew towards these monsters. Dazzling and eye-catching divine light of the dragon surged all over his body. At this moment, he formed a sharp contrast with these ugly monsters. Bang bang bang! Under the Heavenly Dragon Divine Fist, these monsters were easily killed, and blood mist appeared in the Magic Cave one after another. After killing all these monsters, the Tianlong cells accumulated again. After killing all the monsters, Ning Tian walked forward. Not long after he walked, he saw several mutants. Mutants are the walking dead, no different from zombies. When these mutants saw Ning Tian, they rushed towards him with ferocious faces, like vicious dogs seeing food. Looking at the mutants rushing towards him, Ning Tian quickly dealt with them. These mutants are not powerful warriors and are somewhat boring. But what he didn't expect was that after he killed these mutants, more mutants rushed over from the front. To be precise, these mutants rolled out, piling up one on top of the other, like a mountain. Looking at so many mutants, Ning Tian was a little stunned. Of course, he didn't expect that the Red Blood Dragon cult had captured so many people and mutated them. This number is probably in the tens of thousands, right? If it weren't on Blue Star, this would be a complete doomsday crisis. Looking at the mutants rushing towards him madly, Ning Tian raised the dragon fist again. A violent fist light appeared on the Tianlong Divine Fist. Boom! After the punch landed, these mutants were destroyed instantly. The number is quite large, but it is true that they are of no use. Roar! Before Ning Tian had the time to check the accumulated Tianlong cells, the roar of an alien creature rang out. Hearing the roars of the alien creatures, he looked over carefully. A King Kong demon ape appeared in his sight. This was not the first time he had encountered the King Kong demon ape. When clearing out alien creatures in the wild in Hauran City, he killed 3 9th-grade Grandmaster-level Vajra demon apes in one breath. At that time, his father-in-law Xiaozhan was shocked beyond words. Unexpectedly, I met the King Kong demon ape again in the demon cave. However, the strength of this King Kong demon ape is somewhat unsatisfactory. Only at the 7th-grade Grandmaster level. Chapter 106, The Leader's Blood Roar, The Demonic Cave Beast Tide. The 7th-grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon ape is just a small fry in front of Ning Tian. This King Kong demon ape cannot speak human language. Roar! It roared at Ning Tian again and rushed towards him like a reckless man. Looking at the rushing King Kong demon ape, there was no significant fluctuation on Ning Tian's face. It is too easy to kill this 7th-grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon ape. Bang! Just as the 7th-grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon ape approached him, he punched out. This punch directly pierced through the body of the 7th-grade Grandmaster level King Kong demon ape. After killing the 7th-grade Grandmaster level Vajra demon ape, Ning Tian walked deeper into the demon cave. And at this moment, Lei Tiandong and the generals have arrived at the entrance of the demon cave. They felt the atmosphere of battle and the strong smell of blood outside the entrance. If I'm not mistaken, Ning Tian should have gone in. Lei Tiandong said. Master, let's go in quickly. If we go in sooner, Ning Tian will be less in danger. One of the generals said. Okay, let's go in. After Lei Tiandong nodded, the group walked into the entrance of the magic cave. When Lei Tiandong and the generals entered the Devil's Cave, they were shocked by the scene. To them, the Devil's Cave is like an endless purgatory. Of course, they didn't expect that there would be such a place in the wild of the imperial capital. Boom! 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 Just when Lei Tiandong and the generals were stunned, the entire demon cave began to shake. What's going on? Lei Tiandong was shocked. The same goes for the generals. They never thought that the Devil's Cave would suddenly shake. Is this an earthquake? Still. Beast Tide? After thinking about the Beast Tide, Lei Tiandong and the generals looked at each other in confusion. There's the light that just appeared over there. Ning Tian should be there. Let's go over there. After Lei Tiandong recovered, he said to the generals. When the generals heard this, they all looked in the direction Lei Tiandong was looking. As expected, they saw the divine light of the dragon that they had just seen on the ground. Seeing this, they quickly headed towards the area of the heavenly dragon divine light. A moment later, Lei Tiandong and the generals arrived at the area where the heavenly dragon divine light appeared. In this area, they did not see Ning Tian, but saw a fighting body surrounded by the divine light of a heavenly dragon. Looking at the divine body of the dragon that is beyond cognition, be it Lei Tiandong or the generals, they were all deeply shocked. Excuse me, are you Ning Tian? Of course, Lei Tiandong was not sure whether the heavenly dragon body in front of him was Ning Tian. What if it's not? Wouldn't that be a mistake? The generals also stared at the divine dragon body, waiting for its answer. At this moment, the Devil's Cave was still shaking. This is not an earthquake, but it's a beast tide. Deep in the Devil's Cave, the leader of the Red Blood Dragon cult, Shui Ming, and 2 9th-rank generals had already sensed the enemy coming into the Devil's Cave. They reached a cooperation with the alien creatures in the magic cave. They come out in full force to destroy the enemies who enter the Devil's Cave. Yes, Lord, I am Ning Tian. Ning Tian responded to Lei Tiandong's words. There was nothing to hide. He also didn't expect that Lei Tiandong and these generals who broke into the general tower would come here. Now he is waiting for the beast tide to come, so that the accumulation of Tianlong's cells will be faster. Lei Tiandong and the other generals felt relieved after hearing Ning Tian's answer. Although they didn't know what the heavenly dragon divine body was, knowing that Ning Tian was fine now was something to be happy about. Roar, roar, roar. A few minutes later, the roars of countless alien creatures resounded. The breath of powerful alien creatures also came from the front. Lei Tiandong and the other generals looked ahead with serious expressions. When they discovered that dense swarms of alien creatures were sweeping towards them, there was a look of astonishment on their faces. They never imagined that there would be so many alien creatures in the Devil's Cave. Among these alien creatures, there are also many powerful ones. And besides alien creatures, there are also humans? Can you believe it? In the sight of Lei Tiandong and the generals, in front of these alien creatures, there were 3 humans leading the team. They didn't know yet that these 3 humans were the core powerhouses of the Red Blood Dragon cult. The leader and 2 deputy leaders. Ning Tian looked at so many alien creatures and smiled with relief. After killing these alien creatures, his realm will be broken through to that of a first-grade general. Tianlong's cells should be able to accumulate to a maximum limit of 10 million. Fortunately, I didn't go back to Haoran City directly, otherwise I would have wasted this opportunity. It looks like our trip wasn't in vain. Lei Tiandong stared at the alien creatures that were sweeping over and said with a sneer. They came to the wilderness of the imperial capital to destroy the Red Blood Dragon cult. Now the headquarters of the Red Blood Dragon cult has been massacred by Ning Tian. Then let them destroy this den of evil. Palace Master, leave these alien creatures to me first. Suddenly, Ning Tian said to Lei Tiandong. Lei Tiandong was stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect Ning Tian to say that. Ning Tian, can you handle so many alien creatures by yourself? Well, I'm more interested in killing alien creatures. Ning Tian nodded. When the generals heard Ning Tian say this, they were a little surprised. What does Ning Tian mean by this? Can killing alien creatures be addictive? Well, be careful. Lei Tiandong also knew that Ning Tian's strength was quite good. Although there are many alien creatures in the magic cave, none of them are particularly powerful. There would be no problem at all for Ning Tian to deal with them alone. However, Xue Ming and 2 9th-rank generals who were leading the alien creatures were in some trouble. In an instant, under the leadership of Xue Ming and 2 deputy leaders of the Red Blood Dragon sect, dense swarms of alien creatures have already approached Ning Tian, Lei Tiandong, and his group. You actually found your way here. Looks like I have to kill you today. Xue Ming sneered. He is a first-rank martial king and is absolutely confident in his own strength. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Xue Ming, the new leader of the Red Blood Dragon cult, and these 2 are the deputy leaders. In Xue Ming's opinion, Lei Tiandong and his group would not be able to leave alive today no matter what. Even among these people there is Lei Tiandong, the master of the imperial capital military general's mansion. But what can this change? By sacrificing the souls of a large number of monsters and humans, he can gain a great increase in strength by burning his own soul. Moreover, there will be no side effects. So, in Xue Ming's eyes, Ning Tian, Lei Tiandong, and their group were already trapped in a jar, with no chance of survival. I'll go first, you guys just wait and see here. Ning Tian didn't want to listen to Xue Ming's nonsense. After he said something to Lei Tiandong and the generals, he took a step forward and swept towards the alien creatures in front of him. Chapter 107 Chapter 107 10 million Tianlong cells, fighting against the Red Devil. Lei Tiandong and the other generals did not expect that Ning Tian would suddenly attack these alien creatures. They looked at Ning Tian sweeping towards the alien creatures and were all shocked. Get started. Xue Ming stared at the scene and said coldly. After Xue Ming finished speaking, all these densely packed alien creatures pounced towards Ning Tian. Bang bang bang. In an instant, numerous heavenly dragon fists appeared in the area of the demon cave. These heavenly dragon fists intertwined together, giving everyone an extremely terrifying visual impact. The alien creatures who attacked Ning Tian posed no threat to him at all. These alien creatures were smashed to pieces by the heavenly dragon god's fist, and a continuous blood mist appeared in the space. As these alien creatures were killed by Ning Tian, the number of Tianlong cells increased rapidly. 6 million. 6.2 million. 6.5 million. Lei Tiandong and the generals did not take action. They looked at the scene of Ning Tian fighting against these alien creatures, and their faces were a little frozen. The battle scenes of the Tianlong divine body are really too shocking. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it was true. Lei Tiandong was watching Ning Tian killing these alien creatures. At the same time, he was also watching the movements of Shui Ming and the two 9th-ranked generals beside him. If they wanted to attack Ning Tian, he and the other generals would do so without hesitation. Shui Ming and the two deputy leaders of the Red Blood Dragon cult also had slightly dull expressions on their faces. They had not expected that Ning Tian's strength would be so strong. In this case, these alien creatures will not be able to resist Ning Tian at all. 7 million. 7.5 million. 7.8 million. At this moment, Tianlong cells are still appearing in Ning Tian's body continuously. The upper limit of Tianlong cells is 10 million. His current Tianlong cells are not far from 10 million. Go kill him, Gu and I will deal with the others. Shui Ming saw that the number of alien creatures was decreasing, and he couldn't stand it any longer. Yes, Master. One of the deputy leaders of the Red Blood Dragon sect nodded. Suddenly, his gaze turned to Ning Tian in the form of the Heavenly Dragon divine body. The deputy leader of the Red Blood Dragon cult is named GMO. Call out. Then, he displayed an extremely terrifying speed and flew towards Ning Tian. A terrifying bloody aura emanated from the red demon's body. Ning Tian, be careful. When Lei Tiandong saw the red demon flying towards Ning Tian, he shouted loudly. After saying that, he prepared to go to Ning Tian's side to resist the sudden attack of the red demon. He is a first-rank martial king, and GMO is a 9th-rank military general. If he wanted to kill the red demon, it would be relatively easy. Seeing this, all the generals prepared to attack. But before they could make any move, the leaders of the Red Blood Dragon cult, Shui Ming and Gu, who were in front of them, flew towards them. At the moment when the Blood Roar and Ghost Bones attacked, they all burned their souls. The effect of burning the soul is like the red devil bird that appeared in the sky above Haoren City. The only purpose of the burning of the demonic red bird is to increase the speed of escape. Shui Ming and Gu burned their souls to increase their strength. Lei Tiandong and the generals all felt the changes in Shui Ming and Gu, and their faces looked solemn. Kill. At this time, Lei Tiandong didn't care about so much anymore, he shouted loudly. After listening to Lei Tiandong's words, all the generals began to attack Shui Ming and Gu who were attacking them. Ning Tian, who was slaughtering alien creatures, naturally felt the red demon flying towards him. Chimo's strength is that of a 9th-rank general, judging solely by his martial arts realm. Then he would never be a match for the red demon. Unfortunately, the Tianlong cells are almost reaching their limit. What is a mere 9th-rank general in front of him now? Bang! When the red demon got close to him, he raised his heavenly dragon fist and attacked first. A fist force enveloped in the divine aura of a heavenly dragon burst out, and the dazzling light seemed to cover the entire space. GMO originally thought that as a 9th-rank general, he could easily deal with Ning Tian. But what he never dreamed was that Ning Tian would actually throw such a punch at him. Without time to think, he could only use all his strength to resist the heavenly dragon fist. Even when facing the siege of the red demon and alien creatures, Ning Tian was not panicked at all. He also saw Shui Ming and another deputy leader of the Red Blood Dragon sect fighting a fierce battle with Lei Tiandong and his group. Almost there, almost there. As he killed more alien creatures, Ning Tian could clearly feel that the Tianlong cells were almost reaching their limit. 9 million. 9.4 million. 9.8 million. Bang! While the red demon was resisting his heavenly dragon fist, he once again blasted out the heavenly dragon fist at the alien creature not far away. With this punch, many alien creatures exploded and died. In an instant, the Tianlong cells in his body have accumulated to a limit. 10 million Tianlong cells. As long as he accumulates 10 million Tianlong cells, he will have the combat power of a first-grade martial king. After the accumulation of Tianlong cells reached 10 million, he broke through from a 9th-grade grandmaster to a first-grade general. He is the first young military commander in Blue Star. What's more, his strength is far more than that of a first-rank general. The red demon standing by also felt that the heavenly dragon divine body had undergone a qualitative change. He already wanted to back off. Ning Tian's strength completely exceeded his imagination. But GMO gritted his teeth and prepared to burn his soul. Burning the soul has no side effects. But after burning, it takes some effort to condense again. Xueming and Guegu have to deal with Lei Tiandong and so many generals, so they can only burn their own souls. There is nothing we can do about it. But he didn't expect that to deal with Ning Tian, he would also need to burn his own soul. Combustion. Suddenly, GMO shouted coldly. After burning his soul, he can break through to the first-grade martial king in a short period of time. He didn't believe that even after burning his soul, he still couldn't be Ning Tian's opponent. Ning Tian looked at the red demon with a burning soul, and he found that the red demon's whole body was covered with an even more bloody aura. A real blood demon. He felt that the strength of the red demon had greatly increased. There is only a small realm difference between a 9th-rank general and a 1st-rank martial king, but the gap between them is huge. But what's the use of this? The Tianlong cells have accumulated to the upper limit. As long as he uses the Tianlong divine body, he will have the strength of a 1st-grade martial king. Coupled with the all-round characteristics of the Tianlong divine body, it is a unique reward that does not belong to Blue Star. How could the red demon, who burned his soul and forcibly increased his strength to the 1st-grade martial king, be compared with Ning Tian? Die! Suddenly, the red demon shouted coldly at Ning Tian, then flew towards him at an extremely terrifying speed. Chapter 108 Chapter 108 Kill the Red Demon, how do you want to die? Ning Tian looked at the red demon rushing towards him and shook his head secretly. Just now he had to kill alien creatures and deal with the red demon. That's why the red demon has lived for so long. He doesn't think that the burning soul can be his opponent, right? His current heavenly dragon divine body has already reached the great perfection level. Immediately, Ning Tian raised the heavenly dragon fist again. The divine light shrouded in the Tianlong divine fist was even more dazzling at this time. Bang! Before the red demon reached him, the heavenly dragon divine fist blasted out. After the fist wrapped in the divine light of the heavenly dragon was thrown out, a terrifying shockwave hit out. Just now, GMO had comprehended the power of the heavenly dragon fist. What he never expected was that the heavenly dragon fist that Ning Tian unleashed this time was even more terrifying. Why is it not on the same level as the heavenly dragon fist just now? GMO felt extremely regretful. If he had known earlier that Ning Tian could also deliver such a terrifying punch, then why is he still burning his soul? Wouldn't it be better to just run away? But GMO is now at least a 1st-grade martial king. It is definitely impossible to kill the red demon with just this one punch. Ning Tian is also very clear about this. After he delivered this qualitative punch to the red demon, he flew towards the red demon's position. After GMO blocked the heavenly dragon divine fist that Ning Tian blasted out. Before he could catch his breath, his pupils contracted rapidly. Just because he saw Ning Tian sweeping over. I'll fight you. Seeing this, the red demon screamed with a ferocious look on his face. He knew that with the distance between him and Ning Tian, it was impossible for him to escape, and he could only fight to the death with Ning Tian. Ferocious face? A fight to the death? Even if GMO was determined to fight Ning Tian to the death at this time. But in front of the Tianlong divine body, which has accumulated 10 million Tianlong cells, there is no possibility for the red demon to survive no matter what. Right after. When Ning Tian got in front of GMO, he unleashed a rain of heavenly dragon divine fists. The current Tianlong divine fist is different from before. It is simply impossible for the red demon to withstand such a violent storm of the heavenly dragon divine body. No. Don't. The red demon was terrified, as if he was in hell. In his opinion, even if he wanted to fight Ning Tian to the death. If Ning Tian wanted to kill him, it would take some time. But what he never expected was that he still underestimated Ning Tian's strength. He is now unable to withstand Ning Tian's heavenly dragon fist, and only death awaits him. Boom! After another punch, the red demon's life completely disappeared from this world. After killing the red demon, Ning Tian did not take any rest. He immediately turned his gaze to the battlefield not far away. At this moment, Lei Tiandong and the generals had been beaten back step by step. Many of the generals were seriously injured. Although they were numerous, their strength was not as strong as the blood-cry and ghost bones whose souls had burned. It was a blessing in disguise that they did not perish. Ning Tian breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that these generals were only injured and not dead. Although these people have little to do with him, they are all human beings. In addition, it is a world where humans and alien creatures are in conflict. For a general-level warrior like this, it would be best if he could survive. Stop it. When Lei Tiandong and the generals were about to be unable to withstand the attacks of Blood Ring and Ghostbone, Ning Tian's voice appeared in their ears. Not only did they hear Ning Tian's voice, but Xue Ming and Gue Gu also heard it. They were all shocked when they saw Ning Tian approaching. Ning Tian's arrival here means that the Red Demon has been killed by him. You killed the Red Demon. Xue Ming stared at Ning Tian coldly. Shi Mo is one of the two deputy leaders of the Red Blood Dragon cult and the backbone of the cult. If their Red Blood Dragon sect lost its deputy leader, then the revival of the Red Blood Dragon sect would seem to be a distant dream. Ning Tian did not respond to Xue Ming's words immediately. He first came to Lei Tiandong and his group. At this time, he has turned into his original form. Don't forget, even though he has many incredible rewards, his actual strength is only that of a first-rank general. He faced the blood roar and ghost bones that burned his soul. If you want to kill them stably, it is best to use powerful superpowers to consume them for a while, and then activate the dragon body to kill them. Among the first-grade martial kings, he is absolutely invincible when he uses the heavenly dragon divine body. But Xue Ming himself is a first-grade martial king. After burning his soul, his strength has been upgraded to the level of a second-grade martial king. The effect of burning the soul has not disappeared yet. Xue Ming and Gue Gu were staring at Ning Tian, but they didn't pay much attention to Ning Tian's young face. In their opinion, Ning Tian must have used some secret method of rejuvenation to look so young. They only knew that if Ning Tian could kill the Red Demon, then his strength would definitely cause them considerable trouble. Lei Tiandong and the other generals were already unable to withstand the attacks of Xue Ming and Gue Gu. After seeing Ning Tian coming behind them, they felt an indescribable joy for a moment. It's like when they are in desperate situation, someone suddenly appears and helps them out of the predicament. However, they still don't know whether Ning Tian can be a match for Xue Ming and Gue Gu. But that's how they felt at the moment. Boy, you have slain the Red Demon and so many other creatures. I never expected that. Then, Xue Ming spoke coldly to Ning Tian again. The ghost bone beside Xue Ming also looked at Ning Tian viciously, as if he wanted to tear Ning Tian into pieces and grind his bones into ashes. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Ning Tian looked at Xue Ming and Gue Gu calmly, and then continued. Just tell me, do you want to commit suicide yourself, or do you want me to do it? As soon as these words were spoken, Lei Tiandong and the generals were all stunned. They certainly didn't expect Ning Tian to say such words to Xue Ming and Gue Gu. Xue Ming and Gue Gu were also stunned. They don't understand why Ning Tian is so arrogant. Boy, that fighting skill you had just now is gone. You don't think you can still be our opponent, do you? Gue Gu, who was standing beside Xue Ming, spoke coldly. The fighting skills that Gigu mentioned naturally refer to the heavenly dragon divine body. Lei Tiandong and the other generals were also startled when they heard this. Yes, Ning Tian is no longer in the form of the heavenly dragon divine body. They thought that Ning Tian had killed so many alien creatures and red demons that he might have reached his limit. Now facing Blood Cry and Ghostbone. Thinking of this, Lei Tiandong and the other generals were no longer brave enough to think further. Are they really going to fail here today? When Ning Tian heard Gigu say this, he couldn't help but want to laugh. Do these people take it for granted? But he had no reason to continue talking nonsense with them. Suddenly, he stared at the bloody sound and the ghost bone in his eyes and slowly said a few words. Sky-swallowing flame dragon explodes. Chapter 109 Chapter 109 Supernatural Bombing, Blood Sound and Ghostbone's Death. After Ning Tian activated the sky-swallowing flame dragon, he instantly turned into a fire god. The flame power wrapped around him quickly condensed into hundreds of flaming dragons. Hundreds of flaming dragons illuminated the entire demon cave area. Looking at the hundreds of flaming dragons that suddenly appeared, Lei Tiandong and the generals were dumbfounded, as if struck by lightning. Of course, they didn't expect such a strange phenomenon to occur. What level of combat skill is this? Before they could react, hundreds of fiery dragons appeared in the demon cave and bombarded Xue Ming and Gue Gu. Xue Ming and Gue Gu were also a little stunned. They never thought that Ning Tian actually possessed such fire-fighting skills. When hundreds of fiery Tyrannosaurus Rex rushed in front of Xue Ming and Gue Gu, Xue Ming and Gigu can only withstand the attack of flame Tyrannosaurus. They knew that although the power of the sky-devouring flame dragon's explosion was terrifying, it was not impossible to resist. The dragon divine body is gone. If the sky-devouring flame dragon explodes, they will wonder what else Ning Tian can use to play with them. By then, not only Ning Tian, but also Lei Tiandong and these generals will be the souls of their dead subordinates. They wanted to sacrifice the souls of Ning Tian and these generals and condense them into burnable spirits. How could Xueming and Guegu know that Ning Tian had more than just the sky-swallowing flame dragon explosion? Just when Xueming and Guegu were still resisting the explosion of the sky-devouring flame dragon, Lei Tiandong and the other generals were still speechless, as if they had been struck by lightning. Ning Tian was once again enveloped by the power of thunder and lightning. Crackle! The power of thunder and lightning that enveloped Ning Tian formed a pillar of lightning that rose from the ground into the sky. In an instant, countless huge red thunder forces poured down and slammed towards Xueming and Guegu. Hiss! Lei Tiandong and the other generals watched the scene and could no longer hold back their breath. Whether it is the heavenly dragon divine body, the sky-devouring flame dragon explosion, or the world-destroying divine thunder, these are unimaginable fighting skills. It is an astonishing thing for one person to possess so many incredible fighting skills. When Xueming and Guegu saw so much powerful thunder coming at them, they became a little panicked. There is no way. They could only continue to resist the world-destroying divine thunder unleashed by Ning Tian. After unleashing the sky-devouring flame dragon to unleash the world-destroying divine thunder, how could we possibly miss the raging sea divine tide? Then, Ning Tian unleashed the raging sea tide. Once the angry sea tide was unleashed, a black wave as high as 1,000 meters rushed towards Xueming and Guegu. There is an extremely terrifying strangling force in the black wave. Once you are caught in the waves, you will be crushed to pieces. Oh my God! At this moment, there were absolutely no words that could describe the shock of Lei Tiandong and the generals. Their eyeballs almost popped out of their heads, and their mouths were opened as wide as possible. They would never have thought that Ning Tian had other things besides the extremely heaven-defying heavenly dragon body, the sky-devouring flame dragon explosion and the world-destroying divine thunder. He actually has the raging sea god tide. Who would believe this? But the facts are right in front of them. They have no choice but to believe it. Xueming and Guegu were also dumbfounded. They would never have dreamed that such a scene would appear. The time for the burning of the soul is almost over. If it ends, they will have no advantage. Ning Tian originally wanted to use these three almost forbidden superpowers, and then use the heavenly dragon divine body to kill Xueming and Guegu. If his martial arts level was higher, he wouldn't have needed to use the heavenly dragon divine body to kill them. After he once again unleashed the raging sea divine tide, he activated the heavenly dragon divine body. When the dragon's divine light appeared in the area where Ning Tian was, the eyeballs of Lei Tiandong and the other generals, which were about to fall out of their sockets, were now almost out of their eye sockets. They had lost count of how many times they had been shocked by Ning Tian. In their sight, Ning Tian turned into the form of a heavenly dragon divine body. The upper limit of the heavenly dragon divine body is much stronger than the glazed golden body. But if he had to say who he liked, Ning Tian still preferred rewards like the sky-swallowing flame dragon explosion that caused large-scale damage. Xueming and Guegu finally managed to resist the raging sea tide that Ning Tian unleashed again. They were furious. They didn't even want to take a breath, and couldn't wait to tear Ning Tian into pieces. Ning Tian unleashed the sky-swallowing flame dragon explosion, but they blocked it. They also blocked the world-destroying divine thunder. The raging sea tide was finally blocked. There can't be any more, right? Just when Xueming and Guegu wanted to quickly get to Ning Tian and kill him. The following scene, however, made them feel as if they had been struck by lightning and were extremely shocked. They would never have thought that Ning Tian would transform into the form of the heavenly dragon divine body again. Not only that, it also flew towards them. The battle against Lei Tiandong and the generals had already exhausted their energy. Resisting the explosion of the sky-devouring flame dragon, the world-destroying divine thunder and the raging sea divine tide made them reach the critical point. Plus, the time for the burning of the soul is almost over. It is absolutely impossible for them to resist Ning Tian in the form of the heavenly dragon body at this time. Boom! In an instant, Ning Tian arrived in front of Xueming and Guegu, and he once again struck out at Xueming and Guegu with the violent heavenly dragon fist. The current Tianlong divine fist is different from what they just saw. When the Tianlong cells belonging to the Tianlong divine body reached the upper limit, a qualitative change occurred. The heavenly dragon fist at this time is much stronger than before. Gu's strength is certainly incomparable to Xue Ming's. Under the Heavenly Dragon Divine Fist, Gu, whose burning soul increased his strength to the first-grade Martial King, fell first. When Xue Ming saw Gu being killed by Ning Tian, he was shocked. Now he doesn't want to continue fighting with Ning Tian, he just wants to escape. If you want to escape from Ning Tian, it is of course a fantasy. Just after Xue Ming turned around and created a distance of several hundred meters, Ning Tian appeared on his escape route. Seeing that Ning Tian's speed had reached such an extreme, Xue Ming felt somewhat desperate. Your speed. Xue Ming wanted to say something to Ning Tian, but before he could finish his words, Ning Tian attacked him again. The power of the Heavenly Dragon Fist is extremely strong, and it is no longer something that Xue Ming can withstand now. After a few punches, Xue Ming lost his life forever. After killing Xue Ming and Gu, he gained a lot of combat power. However, if you want to quickly break through to the second-grade general, it will take some time. After changing back to his original form, he returned to Lei Tiandong and the generals. Lei Tiandong and the other generals had not yet come to their senses. They were carving wood and clay sculptures, stunned. Ning Tian, your strength is too strong. After Lei Tiandong came to his senses, he said to Ning Tian in a daze. The generals swallowed their saliva when they heard this. They would definitely never forget the strength Ning Tian displayed. Chapter 110, Return to the Imperial Capital, Receive Badge at the Martial Arts Hall. It's okay, not too strong. Ning Tian said to Lei Tiandong. He is not pretending to say this, but he really thinks that he is not that strong at the moment. His goal is to become the strongest person in the universe. Apart from the numerous incredible rewards he received, his own realm was only that of a first-rank military general. Of course, among the younger generation of Blue Star, it is absolutely a gap for him to become a first-rank military general at his age. But how could he compare with the younger generation on Blue Star? If he had to compare, he would compare with the strong ones. There are 5 divine kingdoms on Blue Star, and the Dragon Empire has 9 defensive martial saints. The other 4 divine kingdoms are the Star Empire, the Nine Suns Empire, the Flame Wolf Empire, and the Phantom Empire. The 5 divine kingdoms are equally powerful. These 5 divine kingdoms are distributed in various important plates of Blue Star, and the small countries in the plates are all dependent on the 5 divine kingdoms. Ning Tian, should we go out now or? Immediately, Lei Tiandong asked Ning Tian tentatively. Get out. Ning Tian said. There is no need to stay in the Devil's Cave anymore. After hearing Ning Tian say this, Lei Tiandong nodded. Then, the group walked out of the cave. When they arrived outside the Demon Cave, they did not stay for long, but headed towards the Imperial Capital. Imperial Capital. After Ning Tian returned to the Imperial Capital, he followed Lei Tiandong and his party back to the general's mansion. He is now a first-rank military commander, able to condense his vital energy into wings for flying. But he has the Heavenly Spirit Wings, a wedding reward. The flying wings formed by the condensation of vital energy cannot compare to the wings of the Heavenly Spirit. Lei Tiandong brought Ning Tian to a room. He asked Ning Tian to sit down and said, Ning Tian, what are your plans next? Seeing Lei Tiandong say this, Ning Tian smiled and said, Return to Haoren City. He came to the Imperial Capital just to receive the Yuanchi initiation. Now the Yuanchi initiation has ended, and the Tianlong cells in the Tianlong divine body have also reached the maximum limit. There was no need for him to stay in the Imperial Capital any longer. Returning to Haoren City was the best option. What's more, the situation on the southeast battlefield is changing rapidly. Maybe the situation of the battle will change one day, even though he is not very strong now. But if the situation on the southeast battlefield changes again, he can also contribute his own strength. Lei Tiandong listened to Ning Tian's words, but he was not surprised by Ning Tian's answer. Ning Tian is the young master of the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces, so it is normal for him to return to Haoren City. How about I inform Lord Qianqing and then you leave? Lei Tiandong said. Okay. Ning Tian nodded. He plans to return to Haoren City tomorrow and go to the Genius Training Camp to say hello to Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. After he broke through to the rank of general, he could collect the badge in the Imperial Capital before leaving. Military badges are universally used throughout the entire Blue Star. Although he didn't need the general badge, it would be nice to give it to his wife Xia Yuewei. This will also give Xia Yuewei an extra support, and it won't take much time anyway. In addition to giving Xiaoyue the military badge, he can also give Xiaoyue all the rewards he doesn't need. With those rewards, Xiaoyue and Ning Meng have enough time to practice. These rewards can even help the family's warriors achieve qualitative changes. When Lei Tiandong saw that Ning Tian agreed, he sent someone to notify Di Qianqing. Not long after, Di Qianqing came to the general's mansion. After he learned that Ning Tian was going back to Haoran City, he asked Lei Tiandong to prepare a sumptuous meal so that he could have a good drink with Ning Tian. After the banquet was ready, everyone took their seats. Di Qianqing picked up the wineglass and said to Ning Tian, "Ning Tian, I toast you." He toasted Ning Tian with a glass of wine not because of Ning Tian's background, but from the bottom of his heart. He had already learned from Lei Tiandong about the strength Ning Tian had displayed in the wild. "Senior, drink." Seeing this, Ning Tian also picked up the wineglass and drank it all with Di Qianqing. After traveling to Blue Star, he actually didn't drink very often. The most recent time was when he was drinking with his grandfather Ning Joyo on the Yuntian defense line in the southeast battlefield. The next day. Ding! On the 44th day of the wedding, the Jade Sea Star Art is the reward. Listening to the system voice appearing in his mind, Ning Tian checked the effect of the Jade Sea Star Art. He discovered that the Jade Sea Star Art and the Universe Dragon Art were both martial arts. However, its effect is slightly worse than that of the Universe Dragon Art. If it's not suitable for him, it may be suitable for the family. After washing up, he came out of the room. As soon as he came out, the mansion lord Lei Tiandong came into his sight. Ning Tian. Lei Tiandong also saw Ning Tian, and he was the first to call out, "Master, I'm leaving." Ning Tian walked up to Lei Tian and said before he set off, "Are we going back directly to Haoran City? There are some things that will take up some time in the city." "I see." Lei Tiandong nodded upon hearing this. After Ning Tian spoke a few more words to Lei Tiandong, he walked out of the general's mansion. He had already made up his mind yesterday to collect the badge first and then go to the genius training camp at the foot of New Mountain to say goodbye to Xiaoyue and Ning Meng. In the Dragon Empire, the place where you receive warrior badges is called the same name. Martial Arts Hall. At first glance, it sounds like the name of a powerful force, but in fact it is just a place to receive warrior badges. Ning Tian left the general's mansion and arrived outside the martial arts hall a moment later. The martial arts hall looks quite grand and gives people a strong visual impact. After Ning Tian walked into the martial arts hall, he found that there were quite a few people in the hall. Not only in the Dragon Empire, but in the entire Blue Star, there is a rule that only when one's strength reaches the Grandmaster level can one receive a warrior badge. It is also very simple to receive badges. You just need to check your realm, and then you can receive the badge of the corresponding realm. In the hall, in addition to the warriors who came to receive badges, there were also some young people. These young people came with their elders. Ning Tian didn't pay much attention to the people in the hall. He looked at a martial artist working in the martial arts hall and said, "Please take me to test my realm." When the working warrior heard Ning Tian say this, his eyes widened slightly and he looked at Ning Tian in disbelief, as if he had heard it wrong. Detection realm? He knew that he came here not simply to test his realm, but to receive a martial arts badge. Is this young man a master? But soon, the working warrior felt relieved. In the imperial capital, some young people with great talents can indeed become masters at Ning Tian's age. It's just that the number is not large. "Sir, you've arrived just in time. We just happen to have a realm detection machine available, as there are many warriors coming to receive their badges today." The working warrior smiled at Ning Tian. After saying this, he prepared to take Ning Tian to test his realm. Aiming, let my grandfather go check his realm first. At this moment, a voice came into the ears of Ning Tian and the working warrior. Chapter 111 First Class General, Stunned Working Warrior. The professional warrior is called Amin. He stopped and turned to look over. In front of him were an old man and a young boy. The young man looked to be in his mid-20s. The old man looked to be in his 70s, but he was full of energy and his eyes were as sharp as an eagle. This is a bit bad, right? Amin looked at the young man in front of him with some embarrassment. The young man's name is Wang Tao, and he is the old man's grandson. The old man's name is Wang Shan, and he is a grandmaster. What's wrong with this? My grandfather has broken through to the 9th level grandmaster. I'm here to exchange for a badge. I have something important to do later. You won't even give me this courtesy, right? Obviously, Wang Tao knew this working warrior named Amin. But this gentleman has already arrived early. If he cuts in line. Amin's face still revealed an embarrassment. On the one hand, it was indeed wrong to cut in line, but on the other hand, he couldn't offend Grandmaster Wang Shan. Let me talk to him. After Wang Tao finished speaking to Ming, he looked at Ning Tian next to him and said, "Brother, how about letting my grandfather test your realm first? My grandfather has broken through to the 9th rank Grandmaster. According to the rules, he must first test his realm before he can change his badge." Ning Tian listened to Wang Tao's words. He knew that if he replaced the badge, it meant that he had received the badge before. As long as you break through the realm, you can come to the martial arts hall to change your badge. If you don't say anything, it means you agree. Grandpa, let's go. Seeing that Ning Tian didn't say anything, Wang Ming smiled and said to his grandfather Wang Shan beside him, "Thank you, young man." Seeing this, Wang Shan said to Ning Tian with a gentle smile. After saying this, he and his grandson Wang Ming walked into the martial arts hall. "Sir, I will first have Grandmaster Wang Shan test his realm and then test you." After Ming said this to Ning Tian, he followed him. Ning Tian looked at the three people walking into the martial arts hall and touched his head. He originally thought that encountering such a thing would be like those scenes in Chinese TV dramas. Wang Tao first mocked him, and then showed his superiority by saying that his grandfather was a 9th grade Grandmaster. I didn't expect it to be like this. This was also one of the main reasons why he did not answer Wang Tao. But he soon understood that in a place like the imperial capital, there must be quite a few 9th grade Grandmasters, if not a handful. How many people dare to mock others easily? After Wang Shan and Wang Tao walked into a realm detection room, Wang Tao smiled and said to Grandpa Wang Shan, "Grandpa, after you break through to the 9th rank Grandmaster, our family will have fewer business competitors." Of course. Wang Shan also laughed. After breaking through from the 8th grade Grandmaster to the 9th grade Grandmaster, in addition to the strength being elevated to a whole new level, the family's status will also rise to a higher level. By the way, Xiao Tao, that young man just now seemed quite good. He allowed us to test his realm so easily. I'm sure he will achieve something in the future. At this time, Wang Shan thought of Ning Tian. Ning Tian is not only handsome and graceful. His character is also so good, neither humble nor arrogant, always calm and composed. Grandpa, he's here to get his badge too. Maybe he's reached the 1st grade Grandmaster level. He's a genius. Wang Tao thought about it and said, "Well, after we've finished the testing, there's no rush to discuss business. Let's first take a look at the badge that young man received. Maybe we can recruit him into our Wang family and use him for our benefit." Having said this, Wang Shan didn't say anything else. He looked at the detection machine in the realm detection room, then stretched out his hand. After Wang Shan placed his hand on the realm detection machine, his realm information soon appeared on the screen of the realm detection machine. 9th grade Grandmaster. Grandmaster Wang Shan, we can go get our badges now. When the working warrior named Ming saw that Wang Shan had indeed broken through to the 9th grade Grandmaster level, he said to Wang Shan respectfully. Although he and Wang Tao were classmates, their backgrounds were incomparable. He is from an ordinary family, and Wang Tao's grandfather is a Grandmaster. He naturally had to be respectful to such a being. After Amin took the two of them out of the realm detection room, Wang Shan's original 8th grade Grandmaster badge was replaced with a 9th grade Grandmaster badge in a short while. After replacing the badge, Wang Shan wore it on his chest. Although this has a sense of showing off, it is not a bad thing for others to show off if they have such ability. "Sir, let's go test our realm." After replacing the badge for Wang Shan, Ming said to Ning Tian. "Good." Ning Tian nodded. Wang Shan and Wang Tao did not leave. They had already agreed on this in the realm detection room. They have to see what level of badge Ning Tian received, and then try to see if they can bring Ning Tian into their Wang family. After all, the gate of their Wang family's temple is not big. But it is still very good for many geniuses who are still in their developmental stage. Under Amin's guidance, Ning Tian arrived at the realm detection room. "Sir, please test your realm." In Amin's opinion, Ning Tian should have broken through to the 1st grade Grandmaster level. If Ning Tian could break through to the 1st grade Grandmaster level at his age, he would be considered a genius anywhere on Blue Star. Ning Tian looked at the realm detection machine in front of him when he heard this. Then he placed his hand on the realm detection machine. After the realm detection machine emitted a burst of light, Ning Tian's realm information appeared on the screen. At this moment, Amin also looked at the screen of the realm detection machine. Wang Shan was completely calm after the test just now. He already knew that Wang Shan was an 8th grade grandmaster. This time he came to the martial arts hall to change his badge, which meant that he must have broken through to the 9th grade grandmaster. Ning Tian's words were somewhat uncertain. It could be a 1st grade master, or a 2nd grade master, or even a 3rd grade master. Just as Amin's eyes were fixed on the screen of the realm detection machine. Suddenly, his eyes bulged and his head buzzed, as if struck by a bolt from the blue. A 1st-rank general? Amin rubbed his eyes quickly. Of course he didn't believe that Ning Tian would be a 1st-rank general. He must have seen it wrong. However, the realm information on the realm detection machine screen shows that he is a 1st-rank general. Amin's throat moved quickly and he swallowed several mouthfuls of saliva in a short period of time. He couldn't believe it was true. This is not a 1st-class master, but a 1st-class general. This realm detection machine must be broken. There is only one explanation. Right. It's just broken. Amin felt something was wrong again, as Wang Shan had just tested it with this realm detection machine. That's no problem. Could it be that it happened to break down after Wang Shan tested it? After a long while, Amin finally came back to his senses. He said to Ning Tian in an almost trembling voice, "Sir, can you test it again?" Chapter 112. This is my badge. Is he a 1st-rank general? Amin was so shocked. In his opinion, at Ning Tian's age, it is impossible for him to become a military general, let alone a grandmaster. Ning Tian's current level of detection is that of a 1st-rank military general. Of course he had to let Ning Tian test his realm again. When Ning Tian put his hand on the realm detection machine, he knew that Amin would be shocked beyond words. Can. Then he said to Amin. After seeing Ning Tian agreed, Amin immediately went to the realm detection machine and restored the realm information on the screen. Seeing this, Ning Tian stretched out his hand again. When he placed his hand on the realm detection machine in front of him, this realm detection machine emitted a dazzling light again. After the light disappeared, Amin immediately looked at the screen of the realm detection machine. After seeing that the person who appeared on the realm detection machine screen was still a 1st-rank general, he was stunned again. Obviously, this realm detection machine is not broken. Ning Tianjin is a 1st-class military general. Looking at Ning Tian in front of him, Amin's body couldn't stop shaking. It would be fine if this was a young person. This guy is a fucking military general. Amin would never have dared to dream of such a scene with such a young general. How could Amin know that a 1st-rank general was only Ning Tian's most basic level of martial arts? If he knew that Ning Tian's strength would instantly reach the level of a 1st-grade martial king after activating the heavenly dragon divine body, he would be so shocked. That should be okay, right? Ning Tian said to the shocked Amin. Sir, that's enough. Amin nodded heavily upon hearing this. At this moment, he did not dare to be negligent at all, and hurriedly took Ning Tian out of the realm detection room. After leaving the realm inspection room, the staff member began to process the 1st-grade military badge for Ning Tian. A few minutes later, Ning Tian then received a 1-star golden tiger-shaped badge. The 1-star golden tiger-shaped badge represents a 1st-rank military general. Just as he was about to put the badge into the storage ring, a voice appeared in his ears. Brother, what level of badge did you receive? This is Wang Tao's voice. Ning Tian looked over when he heard this and found that Wang Tao and his grandfather Wang Shan had appeared in front of him. Wang Shan also looked at Ning Tian and said with a smile, Young man, I think you should have received the 1st-grade grandmaster badge. If possible, I would like to treat you to a meal. Wang Shan and Wang Tao did not leave the martial arts hall because they wanted to see what level of badge Ning Tian received. Ning Tian listened to what Wang Shan and Wang Tao said, and he shook his head and smiled secretly. Of course he knew what Wang Shan and Wang Tao meant. It's simply because they think that he is a rare genius for coming to the martial arts hall to receive the badge at his age. This is to let him join their family. I think it's not necessary to eat. Ning Tian said. Brother, don't be so absolute. My grandfather is a 9th-rank grandmaster after all. If he invites you to dinner, you should still give him some face. Wang Tao smiled at Ning Tian. He knew that although a 9th-grade grandmaster like his grandfather was not very strong in the imperial capital, he was an absolute strong man for a young man like Ning Tian. You guys want to see my badge, right? This is the badge I received. As the words fell, Ning Tian spread out the 1-star golden tiger badge in his palm. He thought that if he didn't show the badge to Wang Shan and Wang Tao, the grandfather and grandson, they would definitely trouble him again. Wang Shan and Wang Tao looked at the 1-star golden tiger badge in Ning Tian's palm. Their pupils shrank rapidly, as if they saw something that they would never be able to see. First-class military commander badge. Wang Tao exclaimed. Is this the badge you received? Wang Shan looked at Ning Tian in astonishment. If this is the badge Ning Tian just received, doesn't that mean Ning Tian is a first-rank military general? What do you think? Ning Tian smiled calmly at Wang Shan. I. Looking at the smile on Ning Tian's face, Wang Shan was speechless and he stammered. For a moment, Wang Shan and Wang Tao broke out in cold sweat. Ning Tian was a first-rank military general, something they had never expected. This is a first-rank military general. What were they doing just now? Ignore Ning Tian, check the realm first and then change the badge? Wang Shan was extremely shocked. He is only a 9th-rank grandmaster, while he is a first-rank general. There is no comparison between a 9th-rank grandmaster and a first-rank general. There is an insurmountable gap between them. Do you still want to treat him to a meal and bring him into the Wang family? This is simply wishful thinking. Moreover, he is such a young first-rank military general. How great will his future achievements be? Wang Shan didn't dare to think any further. Wang Tao was also extremely frightened. He just spoke to Ning Tian in that tone, and even asked his grandfather to check his realm before Ning Tian answered. Although acquiescence is equivalent to admission most of the time. But this is the case most of the time, not all of the time. At this time, Wang Shan and Wang Tao both knew that if Ning Tian wanted to deal with them, they would definitely not be able to bear it. They don't believe that Ning Tian is just a first-rank military general. What else behind him? Thinking of this, Wang Shan and Wang Tao felt dizzy and their balance was unstable, and they almost collapsed to the ground. Ning Tian knew that Wang Shan and Wang Tao would no longer invite him to dinner. He first placed the 1-star golden tiger badge into the storage ring, and then said to Wang Shan and Wang Tao, "If there's nothing else, I'll leave first." After saying this, he walked out of the martial arts hall. Wang Shan and Wang Tao looked at Ning Tian's back as he left, and they both swallowed. They knew that if this happened, Ning Tian would not bother them anymore. After Ning Tian completely disappeared from their sight, they breathed a sigh of relief. I was scared to death, Grandpa. He is actually a first-rank military commander. This is unbelievable. Wang Tao was still in shock and said in horror. Let's go too. Wang Shan also said in horror. Immediately, Wang Shan and Wang Tao also quickly left the martial arts hall. Angry Mountain. After Ning Tian left the martial arts hall, he arrived at the foot of New Mountain. The military badge is of little use to him, so he plans to give it to his wife Xiaoyu away. After he arrived at the genius training camp at the foot of New Mountain, several guards instantly became uneasy. They still vividly remembered the scene where Ning Tian wanted to enter the genius training camp with the Defense Martial Saint Order in his hand. Can I come in? Ning Tian said to the guards in front of him. Sir, you can go in, but the geniuses inside have all gone to Mingi Land for training. One of the guards quickly said to Ning Tian. Mingi Land? Ning Tian was slightly stunned. Seeing that Ning Tian didn't know about Mingidi, the guard who spoke hurriedly told Ning Tian the location of Mingidi. Chapter 113 Mingidi, meeting Wu Yunlong again. From the guard, Ning Tian learned the location of Mingidi. Mingidi is not far from Nushan, and there are several abandoned villages there. Without staying outside the genius training camp for too long, he headed towards Mingi Land. It didn't take long before Ning Tian arrived at the Mingi area. One of the villages also came into Ning Tian's sight. He didn't know where Xiaoyu Wei and Ning Meng were exactly yet, so he could only look for them first. After a few minutes, Ning Tian arrived at the abandoned village. He looked at a place and stopped. He saw someone he sort of knew. The most holy man in the imperial capital, Wu Yunlong. At this time, Wu Yunlong was with 3 girls. The 2 girls looked about the same age as him and were very beautiful. They looked at Wu Yunlong with admiration. When Ning Tian entered the genius training camp, he had never seen the 3 girls around Wu Yunlong. He thought these 3 girls should have joined the talent training camp later. As long as you have qualified for the talent training camp, it is possible to enter 2 or 3 days later, as long as the time is not too outrageous. Brother Yulong, you looked so handsome when you killed that steel demon bull just now. Yeah, Brother Yulong, I wish I could be as strong as you someday. You two are really enough. Brother Yulong is from the Supreme Saint generation of our imperial capital. Of course he is strong. All three girls expressed admiration for Wu Yulong. Although Wu Yulong's background is not as outrageous as Ning Tian's, he is, after all, a saint of the imperial capital. The families of the three girls are also extremely powerful martial arts families in the imperial capital. Even if the family did not instruct them, they would choose to pursue a saint like Wu Yulong, as long as they can become Wu Yulong's wife. After Wu Yulong becomes a powerful martial saint, they dare not imagine how glorious they will be. Wu Yulong listened to the three women's words, but he shook his head and smiled. I'm a member of the Supreme Saint generation in the imperial capital, but compared to that person, I'm nothing. The three women were stunned when they heard Wu Yulong's words. That person? They didn't understand what Wu Yulong meant. In their eyes, Wu Yulong is the most holy person in the imperial capital, and he will become the defensive martial saint of the Dragon Empire in the future. Even if there are people in the Dragon Empire who have the same talent as Wu Yulong and have awakened bloodlines that are comparable, that can only be said to be equally matched. They didn't understand why Wu Yulong said that they were nothing compared to that person. Could it be that in their Shenlong Empire, there is a prodigy who is as extraordinary as Yulong? The person Wu Yulong was referring to was naturally Ning Tian. When he first met Ning Tian outside the genius training camp, he was dismissive of Ning Tian. In his opinion, Ning Tian was nothing more than a handsome young man with a powerful background. But when he challenged Ning Tian and was defeated instantly, Ning Tian climbed the Xianling stone steps in seconds in front of everyone. Only then did he realize that he, a saint of the imperial capital, was not comparable to Ning Tian at all. Brother Yulong, you are not kidding us, right? After one of the girls came to her senses, she said to Wu Yulong in a daze. The other two girls also stared at Wu Yulong. They didn't believe that there was such a gifted child in the Dragon Empire. I never drive. Just when Wu Yulong wanted to answer the girl, the words on the tip of his tongue suddenly stopped. His eyes widened a few inches and his mouth opened slightly, as if he had seen someone or something that was impossible. What did he see? Ning Tian. Wu Yulong blinked quickly. He just thought of Ning Tian in his mind, and Ning Tian actually appeared in front of him? Impossible. This must be an illusion. However, even Wu Yulong had blinked several times. But Ning Tian still appeared in front of him. Not an illusion. This is true. Wu Yulong's throat moved and he swallowed several times. He told himself to stay calm. It was definitely not the case that Ning Tian could teleport in front of him just by thinking about it. Coincidence, it's just a coincidence. The fact was just as Wu Yulong thought, it was just a coincidence. The three women beside Wu Yulong naturally noticed the change in Wu Yulong's facial expression. They followed Wu Yulong's shocked and astonished gaze and looked ahead. When they saw Ning Tian in front of them, they were also shocked. The first impression Ning Tian gave them was that he was handsome, a handsomeness that was almost dreamy and unreal. Ning Tian. After Wu Yulong reacted, he hurriedly walked forward. Seeing this, the three women followed. When he got to Ning Tian, Wu Yulong continued to say to him, Ning Tian, why did you suddenly come to Mingiland? After saying this, Wu Yulong felt like a fool. Ning Tian must have come to Mingi to find Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. Could it be that you are looking for him? Do you know where Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng are? Ning Tian said to Wu Yulong. Wu Yulong knew that Ning Tian came to Mingi to look for Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng. After we arrived at Mingiland, we dispersed to train. I don't know where they are now. Wu Yulong shook his head at Ning Tian. Okay, then, continue your training. Seeing that Wu Yulong didn't know where Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were, Ning Tian decided not to stay here any longer. Okay. Wu Yulong nodded at Ning Tian. After Ning Tian left, Wu Yulong breathed a sigh of relief. He thought that when he saw Ning Tian again, he would treat him normally. But I didn't expect the pressure to be so great. The three women around Wu Yulong were puzzled at this time. Their faces were filled with complex, stunned, and frozen expressions. They racked their brains but couldn't understand why Wu Yulong, a saint of the imperial capital, would be so respectful in front of Ning Tian. Ning Tian looks like he's about the same age, right? Could it be that Ning Tian is the person Wu Yulong was talking about? Brother Yulong, who was that person just now? Why do I feel like you're a little unnatural when facing him? A girl asked Wu Yulong. The other two girls couldn't wait to get the answer from Wu Yulong. His name is Ning Tian. I, a member of the Imperial Capital's Supreme Saint generation, am a joke compared to him. Wu Yulong said. These were words that came from his heart. He knew that no matter how hard he tried in this life, he would never be able to catch up with Ning Tian. When the three women saw Wu Yunlong say such self-deprecating words, they were stunned. The strongest genius they could imagine was someone like Wu Yunlong. Asking them to come up with a higher-level genius is too unrealistic and does not exist on the blue planet at all. Brother Yunlong, can you tell us how strong Ning Tian is? An expression of great curiosity appeared on the fair faces of the three women. He was able to defeat me in an instant and reach the top of the Xianling stone steps in seconds. What do you think? Wu Yunlong said to the three women. Chapter 114, Thunder and Lightning, the Thunderfeather Royal Family. When the three women heard Wu Yunlong's words, their eyes narrowed quickly. They didn't expect Wu Yunlong to say that. Defeat Wu Yunlong instantly. Climb the Xianling stone steps in seconds. No matter how you look at it, both of these things are absolutely impossible. But they knew that Wu Yunlong was not joking, as could be seen from his attitude towards Ning Tian just now. Someone's coming. Just when the three women had just recovered from their shock, one of them saw a person appear in front of her. Upon hearing this, Wu Yunlong looked ahead intently. It doesn't matter if you don't watch it. When he saw this, he was a little shocked. The person who appeared in front of him was none other than Xia Yuewei. Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng were originally together, but Ning Meng suddenly felt unwell, so she stayed with the instructor. She felt a little bored, so she continued her training in the village. Anyway, there are no powerful alien creatures in the several villages in Mingi. These alien creatures could not threaten her. Xia Yuewei? Wu Yunlong looked at Xia Yuewei not far away and was stunned. He never thought that Xia Yuewei would suddenly appear here. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have let Ning Tian leave so soon. Immediately, Wu Yunlong and the three women walked quickly to Xia Yuewei. Xia Yuewei looked at Wu Yunlong and the three women who were coming over, and she was a little surprised. Her intuition told her that Wu Yunlong and the three women must have something to tell her when they walked up to her. After Ning Tian demonstrated his immense strength in the Genius Training Camp and the General's Tower. This made both the students and instructors in the Genius Training Camp respectful to himself and Ning Meng. Wu Yunlong, is there something wrong? Xia Yuewei asked Wu Yunlong first. Wu Yunlong listened to Xia Yuewei's words and nodded. Xia Yuewei, Ning Tian is looking for you. He was just here. Xia Yuewei was stunned when she heard Wu Yunlong say this. She never expected that Ning Tian would come to Mingi. But she soon understood. If Ning Tian came to Mingi to find her, he must be preparing to leave the imperial capital and return to Haoren City. Then, Xia Yuewei asked Wu Yunlong about the direction Ning Tian left. After learning the direction Ning Tian left, she quickly followed. The three women beside Wu Yunlong stared at Xia Yuewei's back in amazement. Although they are very beautiful, they are still not as beautiful as Xia Yuewei, the campus belle of Southeast University. Brother Yunlong, what is the relationship between Xia Yuewei and Ning Tian? The three women looked at Wu Yunlong. Xia Yuewei is Ning Tian's wife. Wu Yunlong did not hide it either. He told the three women about Xia Yuewei and Ning Tian's relationship. Before the three women could be shocked, several crackling sounds of thunder and lightning were heard behind them. Wu Yunlong and the three women were suddenly shocked. Of course, they didn't expect that such thunder and lightning would appear in Mingi. Is this a natural phenomenon or a combat technique? Or is it an alien creature with lightning attributes? Among all races, there are indeed alien creatures with lightning attributes. For example, the Leiyu royal family. The strength of the Leiyu royal family is very strong. In a place like Mingi, there shouldn't be any Leiyu royal family existing, right? Let's go. Let's go tell the instructor about this. Wu Yunlong hurriedly said to the three women. This matter can be big or small. If the loud noise of thunder and lightning were a natural phenomenon, it would be a very small matter. If the Leiyu royal family appeared in Mingi, it would be a big event. The three women also understood Wu Yunlong's meaning, and they walked quickly towards a place with Wu Yunlong. In fact, Wu Yunlong and the three women didn't need to report it. Chief Instructor Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, who were somewhere in Mingi, also heard the loud sound of thunder and lightning. Instructor, could it be that the Thunder Feather royal family has appeared in Mingi land? Ning Meng, who was standing next to Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, thought for a moment and said, "There is information in books about the many races that attacked Blue Star. The thunder-feathered red bird is a royal family among all races. Its overall strength is even stronger than that of the demonic royal family. Ning Meng just broke through to the 8th grade great martial artist yesterday. Today, when I was training in Mingiland, I exerted too much force and my realm was not consolidated, which caused some discomfort. Just take a break and you will recover." Wang Ming and Dong Jishue's eyes widened a little when they heard Ning Meng's words. "Immediately notify the geniuses who are training in Mingiland and have them come here." Wang Ming immediately said to several warriors around him. "Yes." Several warriors walked quickly in various directions towards Mingi. Xia Yuewei also heard the loud sound of thunder and lightning. At the same time, she also thought of the Leiyu royal family. At this moment, she stopped. She wasn't sure whether to leave or continue looking for Ning Tian. She knew that if she continued to look for Ning Tian, when she found him, he might be fighting a powerful alien creature. Then she would undoubtedly become a burden to Ning Tian. But she also knew that the Leiyu royal family was very powerful. If she didn't find Ning Tian, she would be too worried. While Xia Yuewei was thinking, a voice appeared in her ears. "Yu Wei." Hearing this familiar voice, Xia Yuewei's whole body trembled. She immediately looked towards the source of the sound. When she saw Ning Tian appear not far to her left, Xia Yuewei was delighted. As long as Ning Tian is fine, everything is fine. Ning Tian walked up to Xia Yuewei and looked at the joy and worry on Xia Yuewei's face. Then, he took Xia Yuewei into his arms without saying a word. "Ning Tian, it's broad daylight, no. Don't do this." Xia Yuewei felt the temperature of Ning Tian's body, and her face turned red. "What are you afraid of?" Ning Tian smiled and said. "Ning Tian, are you here to say goodbye to me?" Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian. She thought that Ning Tian had been in the imperial capital for so many days, so it was normal for him to return to Haoren City. Ning Tian nodded in response. He thought to himself that Xia Yuewei must have heard this from Wu Yunlong. "By the way, where's Xiao Meng?" Ning Tian thought that after he married Xia Yuewei, the little girl Ning Meng and Xia Yuewei were almost inseparable every day. Xia Yuewei told Ning Tian that Ning Meng had broken through to the 8th grade martial artist, and also said that Ning Meng had overexerted himself and became unwell. "Ning Tian, what was that loud thunder and lightning noise just now?" Xia Yuewei asked Ning Tian again. "A Grandmaster level thunder feathered red bird appeared, and I killed it," Ning Tian said. He also didn't expect that the Leiyu royal family would appear in a place like Mingi. It seems that as long as you are in the wild, it is impossible to be 100% safe. Just like when they were training in Lengyun town, no one would have thought that warriors from the Black Mountain sect would appear. Xia Yuewei was secretly shocked. She didn't expect that the Leiyu royal family would really appear. Then the training cannot continue, and no one knows whether the Leiyu royal family will appear again. Chapter 115 Chapter 115 gives Xia Yuewei a surprise. "Just now I was wondering whether I should continue looking for you in this area. On the one hand, I'm afraid of seeing you fighting against powerful alien creatures. It would be bad if I became a burden to you. On the other hand, I'm worried about you," Xia Yuewei said to Ning Tian with a smile. "I see. Why did you stop here?" Ning Tian also laughed when he heard this, and then he said to Xia Yuewei, "What if you are captured by alien creatures while looking for me, and they use you to threaten me, what will you do?" "I'll let you do it. I won't let them threaten you. It won't matter even if I die." An extremely serious look appeared on Xia Yuewei's fair face. Ning Tian was stunned. He and Xia Yuewei were just joking when they said this. He didn't expect Xia Yuewei to be so serious. "Silly girl, you are my wife. How could I let those alien creatures hurt you?" Ning Tian smiled calmly. "Let's go, I'll give you some surprises later." "Surprise?" Xia Yuewei looked at Ning Tian in confusion. She couldn't understand what surprise Ning Tian would give her. Then, she and Ning Tian walked towards a place. Following the notification from the warriors in the genius training camp. All the geniuses who had been training in Mingi had arrived at the outer area. All the geniuses heard the loud sound of thunder and lightning appearing in Mingi land. They had already had a heated discussion. Some people think it is a natural phenomenon. Some people also believe that alien creatures with lightning attributes have appeared. At this time, Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei also arrived at the outer area. Elder brother? Ning Mang was shocked when she saw Ning Tian and Xia Yuewei coming over. She didn't expect her brother to suddenly appear in Mingi. Then she hurried forward. Brother, why are you here? After Ning Mang reacted, her little face was full of excitement. I came to say goodbye to you. I'm going back to Haoren City. Oh. Ning Mang nodded. The geniuses in the genius training camp looked at Ning Tian in front of them, and their expressions were somewhat horrified. The scene of Ning Tian displaying his amazing strength in the genius training camp seemed to still appear before their eyes. Ning Tian, hello. The two chief instructors, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, immediately greeted Ning Tian when they saw him. You'd better not train here anymore. The loud thunder and lightning sound just now was a thunder-feathered red bird, but I have already killed it. Ning Tian said to Wang Ming and Dong Jishue. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue were secretly surprised when they heard Ning Tian say this. The Leiyu royal family really appeared. Fortunately, they let the geniuses come back. After Wang Ming informed the geniuses to end their training early and told them about the appearance of the Leiyu royal family in Mingi, the hundreds of geniuses in the genius training camp agreed without any suspense. Although they are all geniuses from all over the Shenlong Empire, they still need to practice to become strong. If he died prematurely, he would be nothing more than a powerful person. Led by Wang Ming and Dong Jishue, the group returned to the genius training camp at the foot of New Mountain. After arriving at the training camp, Wang Ming and Dong Jishue invited Ning Tian into a room. They all showed gratitude on their faces and said to Ning Tian, Ning Tian, thank you so much. If anything happens to the geniuses in Mingiland, we won't be able to bear the consequences. It's just a small matter. Please find me some paper and pen. Ning Tian said to Wang Ming and Dong Jishue. Wang Ming and Dong Jishue listened to Ning Tian's words, and they looked at Ning Tian in confusion. They didn't know why Ning Tian wanted paper and pen. But they also know that not everything needs to be answered so clearly. Okay Ning Tian, I'll go get you some paper and pen now. After Wang Ming responded to Ning Tian, he and Dong Jishue left the room. Ning Tian's intention in asking Wang Ming to prepare paper and pen was very simple. He just wanted to write down some of the combat skills and techniques he had acquired during this period. The combat skills and techniques he obtained, as well as elixirs, potions, etc. Not all rewards are useful to him. But these rewards are of vital importance to Xia Yuewei and her family. Not long. Wang Ming brought a lot of paper and pens. Ning Tian began to write down some of the combat skills and techniques in his mind on paper. As for the yellow spring sword intent, the sky-swallowing flame dragon explosion, the heavenly dragon divine body, etc., there is no way to record them. This is neither a combat skill nor a martial art. The words of the award he received appeared directly in his mind without any specific carrier. He also wrote down the Jade Sea Star art, the wedding reward he received today, on a piece of paper. Instructor Wang Ming, please come in for a moment. Ning Tian knew that Wang Ming had been guarding outside the room. Wang Ming, who was outside the room, heard Ning Tian's words and immediately pushed the door open. Ning Tian, what's wrong? After Wang Ming entered the room, he smiled at Ning Tian and said. He still didn't know why Ning Tian wanted paper and pen. How could he have imagined that Ning Tian had so many combat skills and techniques in his mind? Go call Xia Yuewei and Ning Meng over here. Ning Tian said. No problem. Wang Ming nodded. Just as he was about to leave the room, he suddenly stopped. He thought of something and said to Ning Tian. After Ning Meng came back, she went to consolidate her realm. She? Then just call Xia Yuewei alone. Ning Tian interrupted Wang Ming before he could finish his words. Good. After Wang Ming responded, he walked quickly into the room. A few minutes later, Xia Yuewei arrived in the room. After entering the room, Xia Yuewei's pretty face showed some surprise. When they were still in Mingiland, Ning Tian said he wanted to give her some surprises. After they arrived at the genius training camp, Ning Tian came to this room and didn't know what he was doing. Wang Ming asked her to come here, and she knew that Ning Tian was preparing a surprise for her. But she really couldn't understand what kind of surprise Ning Tian could give her in this inconspicuous room. These are for you. Ning Tian said to Xia Yuewei. These? Xia Yuewei was stunned when she heard Ning Tian's words. Jade Sea Star Art, Jade Spring Art, Sky Snow Battle Poem. Looking at the fighting skills and techniques in front of her, Xiao Wei was stunned. She knew that these fighting skills and techniques were all written by Ning Tian. Seeing this, she couldn't help but think of when she first married Ning Tian. Several Ning family servants carried out a large basket of paper from the room, with densely written words on the paper. At that time she couldn't understand it and didn't believe it. Now she finally understood it completely. In astonishment, Xiao Wei picked up the Jade Sea Star Art on top and took a look at it. When she saw this, she was instantly struck by lightning, and her eyes were fixed in astonishment. Even though she hadn't started practicing the Jade Sea Star Art yet, she could tell from these shocking words that the Jade Sea Star Art was an extremely terrifying martial art. Chapter 116 Return to Haoran City, can't stay any longer, head to Dongming Province. After Xiao Wei looked at the Jade Sea Star Art, she looked at other combat skills and techniques. The more she read, the more shocked she was. Every combat skill and technique was terrifying. You can share these skills and techniques with Xiaomeng and your family, or your own family. You can distribute them as you wish. Ning Tian smiled at Xiao Wei. When Xiao Wei heard Ning Tian say this, she froze. If she could understand Ning Tian's first words, then the latter ones were beyond her expectation. Is it okay to share these fighting skills and techniques with her own family? She was naturally very clear about the importance of this sentence. The combat skills and techniques that Ning Tian gave her are the foundation of a great force. No one would reveal the strength of their own power to others. Ning Tian allowed her to distribute it at will, which meant that her family would move to a higher level in the future. No, it definitely can't be just 1 floor high. But it is as high as 3 or 4 floors. Ning Tian, thank you. A look of gratitude appeared on Xiao Wei's fair cheeks. What's there to thank for? I still have something to give you. After Ning Tian rubbed Xiao Wei's head, he materialized the unused pills and potions. Ning Tian, what are these? Xiao Wei never thought that Ning Tian had these pills and potions. She looked at Ning Tian in a daze. As long as it's good stuff. Ning Tian said with a smile. These pills and potions are of no use to him, but they are of great use to Xiao Wei. As for that little girl Ning Meng, Ning Tian doesn't need to worry about this, given his understanding of Xiao Wei. Even without him saying anything, Xiao Wei would share pills and potions with Ning Meng. After saying this, Ning Tian also briefly explained to Xiao Wei the effects of these pills and potions. At this moment, Xiao Wei was very shocked. She was already shocked by the strength Ning Tian had displayed before. A voice appeared in her heart. What kind of person is her husband? Xiao Wei felt that her husband was now omnipotent. While Xiao Wei was still in shock, Ning Tian took out the 1-star golden tiger badge from the storage ring. Hold the badge. It might be useful to you sometimes. Ning Tian said to Xiao Wei. Upon hearing this, Xiao Wei looked at the 1-star golden tiger badge in Ning Tian's hand and nodded. Next, Xiao Wei put everything Ning Tian gave her into the storage ring. Okay, I'm leaving now. After Ning Tian kissed Xiao Wei on the forehead, he spoke to her in a gentle voice. Then he came out of the room. It was already late when I returned to the capital from the genius training camp. I can't fly back to Haoran City until the next day. Time quickly came to the next day. Just after Ning Tian finished washing up, the system's voice appeared in his mind. Ding! 45 days after the wedding, you will receive the reward of the Divine Stormblade. Listening to the system voice in his mind, Ning Tian's face showed excitement. He knew that the Divine Stormblade was another incredible reward. After checking the effect of the Divine Stormblade, Ning Tian discovered that the Divine Stormblade is a wind-based ability. Once it is used, countless wind blades formed by the condensation of storms will appear, and these wind blades are enough to tear everything apart. Ning Tian first fused the Divine Stormblade. After fusing with the Divine Stormblade, he now has a total of 4 superpowers. The sky-devouring fire dragon explodes, the world-destroying divine thunder, the raging sea divine tide, and the Divine Stormblade. In addition, the heavenly dragon divine body allows him to have the time of a first-grade martial king. In terms of speed, he also has the heaven-covering divine step. Among boxing techniques, there is Tian Long Fist. There is also the Tsang Xin Holy Body in defense. It can be said that he is developed in all aspects. Not to mention Blue Star, there are also a large number of races in the southeast battlefield. The more of these almost taboo abilities there are, the greater the power of large-scale destruction will be. The more of these forbidden abilities the better. Ning Tian thought to himself that after returning to Haoren City, he would go directly to the southeast battlefield. His current strength has reached a certain level. Only if he enters the battlefield and kills alien creatures on a large scale can he make a better breakthrough. After all, it is the Chaos Divine Body, the Universe Dragon Art, and endless murderous intent. If there are a large number of alien creatures, he will break through faster. After coming out of the room, Ning Tian arrived at the Imperial Capital Airport, boarded a plane and headed for Haoren City. Haoren City. After the plane landed at Haoren City Airport, Ning Tian came out of the airport and first returned to his family. As soon as he arrived at the family, he found that there was something empty in the family. You must know that the Ning family is one of the most powerful families in the 7 southeastern provinces and even in the Shenlong Empire. In addition to the direct lineage, there are also many side lineage warriors. Young Master Ning Tian. Suddenly, a young man from the side branch of the Ning family called out to Ning Tian. Ning Tian looked at the young warrior in front of him and asked, "Where are the warriors in the family?" He had just returned from the imperial capital and was not very clear about what had happened recently in Haoren City or even the 7 southeastern provinces. They have all gone to the battlefield. Recently, the myriad races in the battlefield have begun to stir again. The young warrior from the side branch said to Ning Tian. Ning Tian understood after hearing this. He thought that after the last war, the alien creatures in the southeast battlefield would be quiet for a while. Unexpectedly, these alien creatures on the battlefield started attacking again so soon. But this is exactly what he wants. Master Ning Tian, have you eaten? If I won't eat, I'm going to the southeast battlefield. Before the young warrior from the side branch could finish his words, Ning Tian interrupted him. Since the situation in the southeast battlefield has changed dramatically, he certainly cannot stay in the family for a few days before going to the battlefield. Anyway, if you have the heavenly spirit wings, it will be very quick to go to the southeast battlefield. The young warrior from the side branch was shocked when he heard Ning Tian say this. Obviously, he didn't expect that Ning Tian would go to the southeast battlefield as soon as he returned. Before he could react, a dazzling purple light appeared in the Ning family square. In an instant, a pair of divine wings appeared on Ning Tian's back. This. The young warrior from the side branch who was watching this scene was speechless, as if struck by lightning. Before he could finish his words, the heavenly spirit wings on Ning Tian's back began to flap. Suddenly, a strong wind blew and dust flew. Ning Tian also arrived in the sky at this time, and his Tianling divine wings had extremely fast speed. With the waving of his divine wings, he quickly headed towards Dongming province. Many of the core entrances to the southeast battlefield are in Dongming province. The warriors who stayed behind in the Ning family looked at the heavenly spirit divine wings in the sky, and their eyes couldn't help but widen. Not only the warriors of the Ning family, but also the residents of Haoren City were shocked when they saw this scene. Chapter 117 Outside Yunhe City, the battlefield entrance collapsed? After Ning Tian activated the heavenly spirit wings, he quickly headed towards Dongming province. Tianling Shini's speed is extremely fast, and he has already reached the area of Dongming province. He had previously looked at the map of Dongming province and studied the entrances to the major battlefields in Southeast province. He is now in the wilderness of Yunhe City, and there is also an entrance to the battlefield in the wilderness of Yunhe City. When Ning Tian looked down, he found that many warriors were running quickly towards one place. Seeing this, he wondered if something might have happened on the battlefield outside Yunhe City. And the dozens of warriors below also saw the heavenly spirit divine wings appear in the sky. The wings of the heavenly spirit god are purple, which is inconsistent with the flying wings formed by the condensation of vital energy. The most powerful among them is a 9th grade grandmaster. In addition to seeing the wings of the heavenly spirit god, he also felt bursts of power. What is this? Dozens of warriors had stopped at this point, staring at the heavenly spirit divine wings in the sky in amazement. Flying combat skills? But I think this is much more terrifying than the flying wings condensed from vital energy. Could it be an alien creature? They are all warriors from Yunhe City, and they come to the wilderness to provide support on the battlefield. But what they didn't expect was that before they reached the entrance to the battlefield, such a strange phenomenon appeared in the sky. Ning Tian in the sky has now turned into a stream of purple light. The purple light fell rapidly downwards. He came to Dongming province just to enter the southeast battlefield. There is an entrance to the battlefield outside Yunhe City, and the warriors below are in such a hurry. Then he might as well enter the southeast battlefield from the wilderness of Yunha City. Dozens of warriors looked at the purple light rushing across the sky. There was a look of horror on their faces. If it really is a powerful alien creature, then we will be in trouble. Everyone be careful, said the most powerful 9th grade grandmaster among dozens of warriors. The 9th rank grandmaster is named by Lin, one of the strongest men in Yunha City. Although Yunha City is not a very powerful city in Dongming province, it borders the main city Dongming City, and there are quite a few strong people in the city. Dozens of warriors listened to Bai Lin's words, and their faces became extremely solemn. It is still unknown whether the purple light descending from the sky is a friend or an enemy. This burst of purple light fell not far from dozens of warriors. Their faces were filled with vigilance, their eyes fixed on the purple light that had already landed on the ground. After the purple light disappeared, their eyes widened a little. When they saw a young man in his 20s appear before them, they were all shocked. They would never have imagined that this purple beam of light was just a young man. But if it wasn't an alien creature, they would be relieved. So what's in the sky is really a flying combat skill. It's just that the flying combat skill of Tianling Shini is so visually impactful that it makes them feel incredible. Are you going to the battlefield? Ning Tian asked as he looked at the dozens of warriors in front of him. He came down from the sky just to enter the battlefield from the wilderness of Yunha City. Yes, may I ask who you are? Bai Lin, the most powerful 9th grade grandmaster, knew that even if the heavenly spirit wings were a flying combat skill, Ning Tian was definitely not an ordinary person. Dozens of warriors also looked at Ning Tian. They all wanted to know who Ning Tian was. My name is Ning Tian. Without thinking too much, Ning Tian told Bai Lin and the other warriors the name. Bai Lin and the other warriors paused when they heard Ning Tian's name. They just felt that the name Ning Tian was very familiar. After thinking about it carefully, they figured out who Ning Tian was. At the same time, they were relieved. No wonder Ning Tian has such flying skills as the Tianling Divine Wings. It turns out that he is the young master of the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces. Although many people in the 7 southeastern provinces have heard of Ning Tian, most of them have never seen Ning Tian, let alone know Ning Tian's strength. Ning Tian, what brings you to the wilderness of Yunha City? Bai Lin said to Ning Tian again. He thought to himself that Ning Tian came to the wilderness of Yunha City to gain experience. Then he thought Ning Tian might be disappointed. They came to the wild to provide support on the battlefield. The battle on the battlefield has now reached a white-hot stage. It is not a wise move to come to the wild for training at this time. You go to the battlefield, and I will go to the battlefield too. Ning Tian said. To the battlefield? When Bai Lin and dozens of warriors heard Ning Tian say this, they all froze. At most, they wanted Ning Tian to come to the wilderness of Yunha City for training, and they would never have thought that Ning Tian came here to enter the battlefield. After the warriors swallowed their saliva, they looked at Ning Tian in disbelief. In their opinion, it seemed a little strange for a young master like Ning Tian to enter the battlefield like this. Are there strong people protecting the way around? But it's already this time, there seems to be no need to hide it. Rumble. Just when Bai Lin was about to say something to Ning Tian, a loud noise suddenly came from the distance. Bai Lin and the other warriors were startled by the deafening noise and quickly looked towards the source of the sound. It's in the direction of the battlefield entrance. No, could it be that the entrance collapsed? Seeing that the location of the loud noise was at the entrance of the battlefield, Bai Lin broke out in a cold sweat. Dozens of warriors were also shocked. Enter the battlefield entrance outside Yunha City and you will reach the Iron Star battlefield. Although the Iron Star battlefield is not large in the southeast battlefield, it is only relatively speaking. If the entrance collapses, wouldn't the millions of residents in Yunha City be in dire straits? If alien creatures attack Yunha City will definitely not be able to resist with its current strength. By then, there will be corpses everywhere and blood will flow like a river. Hurry, hurry, the entrance is collapsing. When Bai Lin and the other warriors were terrified, several warriors with a disheveled appearance ran in front of them. These warriors were guarding the entrance to the battlefield. They were terrified and shouted loudly when they saw Bai Lin and dozens of warriors. Upon hearing this, Bai Lin and dozens of warriors' already horrified faces became even more terrified. The entrance really collapsed. Can't those alien creatures appear directly in the wilds of Yunha City? Grandmaster Bai Lin, what should we do now? Dozens of warriors hurriedly turned their eyes to Bai Lin, who was their backbone. In such an emergency situation, someone needs to take command and give orders. Before Bai Lin could finish his words, a powerful aura of an alien creature suddenly came over. Dozens of warriors felt the breath of these alien creatures. Their pupils shrank and they quickly looked forward. 3 alien creatures appeared in front of them. The 3 alien creatures are all from the Black Demon Spider clan among all the races. The strength of these 3 black magic spiders has reached the 9th grade Grandmaster level. Chapter 118 Chapter 118 3-headed 9th grade Grandmaster level Black Demon Spider. Bai Lin and dozens of warriors looked at the 3-headed Black Demon Spider in front of them. They all felt an extremely powerful aura from the Black Magic Spider. At this moment, their faces were a little pale. Unexpectedly, as soon as the entrance collapsed, 3 such powerful black spiders appeared instantly. Ning Tian was somewhat surprised that this was not the first time he encountered the Black Demon Spider. He thought about the entrance collapsing, and the 3 9th grade Grandmaster level Black Magic Spiders came here impatiently. Presumably, he stayed in the space battlefield for too long, and after coming to the ground, he wanted to destroy Yunhe City as soon as possible. But their luck was not very good, and they met him. These 3 black spiders are only 9th grade Grandmasters, and they need to reach the level of military generals before they can speak. Ning Tian, leave quickly. At this time, Bai Lin said solemnly to Ning Tian. Although Ning Tian is from the 7 southeastern provinces, he is not from their Yunhe City. What's more, Ning Tian is just a young man and cannot provide any help when facing these 3 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders. The only thing he could do now was to let Ning Tian leave. Dozens of warriors also knew that these 3 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders appeared at this location. Then they probably wouldn't be able to survive. If Ning Tian was not from their Yunhe City, leaving at this time would be the right choice. Listening to Bai Lin's words, Ning Tian smiled and said, "Didn't I just say that I came here to go to the battlefield?" Of course he wouldn't leave, as these 3 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders were all powerful fighters. And if the entrance collapses, there must be more alien creatures ahead. After killing all these alien creatures, he entered the battlefield to kill more alien creatures. Wouldn't the combat power increase dramatically by then? Ning Tian, why are you? When Bai Lin found that Ning Tian was unmoved, he was about to ask Ning Tian to leave again. Before he could finish his words, he noticed Ning Tian took a step forward. But what he would never have imagined was that Ning Tian was not heading away. But he walked slowly towards the 3 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders in front of him. Ning Tian? You? Bai Lin was stunned as he watched Ning Tian walk towards the 3-headed black spider. Not only him, dozens of warriors were also speechless and shocked. What was Ning Tian's purpose in walking towards these 3 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders? Want to kill them? But the aura coming from these 3 black spiders alone was enough to make them feel terrified. Ning Tian wants to kill these 3 black magic spiders? Is this a case of being ignorant of one's own limitations, or does one really have such strength? Soon, Bai Lin and dozens of warriors felt relieved. They thought that there was only one possibility for them to dare to walk towards the 3 black spiders like this tomorrow. That means there is a hidden protector here, otherwise Ning Tian would never dare to do this. These 3 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders were also stunned when they saw Ning Tian approaching. Although they cannot speak, they are very intelligent. A young man like Ning Tian is walking towards them. What is he preparing to do? Roar! Suddenly, one of the 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders roared at Ning Tian. Immediately afterwards, it pounced towards Ning Tian. This 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider didn't care why Ning Tian dared to approach them. In short, Ning Tian has only one ending. That's death. No, he has no strong guard. When Bai Lin saw this 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider pounce on Ning Tian, and the protector he imagined had not yet appeared, he took a step towards Ning Tian. Dozens of warriors saw this and they knew that even if Grandmaster Bai Lin wanted to save Ning Tian, it's too late at this distance. They thought Ning Tian dared to walk slowly towards the 3 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders. Then there must be a strong person guarding it. After all, with Ning Tian's status, he must cherish his life. But now they know that there are no hidden protectors around. Dozens of warriors naturally didn't know Ning Tian's strength. If they knew, they would only think that the black magic spider that attacked Ning Tian was overestimating its own capabilities. Ning Tian stared directly at the black demon spider that was approaching him, and a gleam of light flashed in his pupils. This 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider is very powerful for these warriors. But to him, it was just a 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider. If he wanted to kill him, it would only take a moment. Bang! Then, he punched the 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider. This punch was not supported by any energy or fighting skills. It was just such an ordinary punch. This punch would definitely be ineffective against a powerful alien creature. But when dealing with a 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider, isn't it still possible to kill it with one punch? The black magic spider that attacked Ning Tian saw the mediocre punch Ning Tian threw at it. But it was terrified. The seemingly ordinary punch was extremely terrifying to the black spider. Its level is only that of a 9th grade Grandmaster, and it cannot withstand this punch at all. The black spider had no time to resist before Ning Tian's fist hit it and pierced through its body. Am I seeing this right? After Bai Lin arrived beside Ning Tian, he looked at the scene in front of him with wide eyes and said blankly. After this 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider pounced on Ning Tian, he discovered that Ning Tian had no protector. At this critical moment, he could only rescue Ning Tian. What he never expected was that this 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider was actually pierced by Ning Tian with just one punch. Dozens of warriors behind Ning Tian were also shocked and stunned after seeing this scene. This is a 9th grade Grandmaster level alien creature. Was he killed in seconds like that? And it was a punch that looked extremely ordinary. Dozens of warriors looked at each other in bewilderment. They had originally thought that Ning Tian was of such age and had such a profound background. Then there must be protectors around Ning Tian. After they saw Ning Tian's strength, they finally understood why he needed a protector. A 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spider was killed so easily by Ning Tian. You can imagine how strong Ning Tian is. The other two 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders were also terrified when they saw this scene. They thought that young people like Ning Tian were just ants in front of them and could be crushed to death at any time. But they didn't expect that they would be so vulnerable under Ning Tian's hands. Roar! Suddenly, the two 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders roared and fled to the rear. Run? Seeing that the two black spiders wanted to run away, Ning Tian couldn't help but smile. Chapter 119 Entering the Iron Star battlefield. Bai Lin and dozens of warriors were also shocked when they saw the two black spiders fleeing frantically. They didn't expect that the two black spiders would suddenly run away. Immediately, they hurriedly looked towards Ning Tian's position. But before their eyes could fix on Ning Tian had already appeared in front of the two fleeing black spiders. Wow! After seeing this, Bai Lin and dozens of warriors were in an uproar. They never expected that Ning Tian's speed would be so fast. In just a moment, Ning Tian was in front of the two fleeing black spiders? The two 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders were also dumbfounded. They looked at Ning Tian in astonishment. Die! Ning Tian didn't want to waste too much time on these two 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders. After he said the word die to the two black spiders, he attacked them. With his current strength, he could kill two 9th grade Grandmaster level black spiders without any bonus and could kill them at will. The two black spiders looked at Ning Tian, who attacked them, and fell into deep despair. If they were Ning Tian's opponents, they wouldn't have to run away. Now only death awaits them. Under the gaze of Bai Lin and dozens of warriors, these two 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders were killed by Ning Tian. Let's go quickly. After Bai Lin came to his senses, he said to the warriors around him. Dozens of warriors listened to Bai Lin's words and nodded immediately. Then, a group of people walked towards Ning Tian's location. Ning Tian. Lord Ning Tian. After Bai Lin arrived beside Ning Tian, his voice was trembling, but his face was filled with uncontrollable excitement. At first, he thought that Ning Tian was protected by a strong man from the Ning family. Now that we know that Ning Tian is so powerful, then after entering the Iron Star battlefield, the situation on the Iron Star battlefield will change dramatically. After all, in the Southeast battlefield, the Iron Star battlefield is just a very small battlefield. The strongest warrior in the Iron Star battlefield is only a 3rd-rank general. The 3-headed 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders were so vulnerable in front of Ning Tian. It is conceivable how powerful Ning Tian is. The same was true for the dozens of warriors beside Bai Lin. They looked at Ning Tian with joy. Let's go. Ning Tian's face was very calm. There is nothing to be happy about after killing 3 ninth grade Grandmaster level black spiders. He returned to Haoren City and went straight to Dongming Province. He must have wanted more. If it was just to kill 3 ninth grade Grandmaster level black spiders, it would be unnecessary. Okay, Lord Ning Tian. Bai Lin nodded heavily. Immediately, they walked towards the entrance of the Iron Star battlefield. However, if the entrance has collapsed, there will definitely be many alien creatures appearing in the wilderness of Yunhe City. As expected. When Ning Tian and Bai Lin and their group of warriors arrived at the original entrance to the Iron Star battlefield, they saw thousands of alien creatures at the entrance. Of course, there are no powerful beings among these alien creatures. When the alien creatures saw Ning Tian and Bai Lin and their group of warriors, ferocious looks flashed in their pupils. Everyone, get ready to kill these alien creatures, Bai Lin said to the warriors. The warriors also saw that there were no powerful alien creatures outside the collapsed battlefield entrance. In this way, they can quickly eliminate these alien creatures. Don't take any action. Leave these alien creatures to me. Just when Bai Lin and dozens of warriors were about to make a move, Ning Tian's voice appeared in their ears. When Bai Lin and the other warriors heard Ning Tian say this, they couldn't help but be shocked. In this situation, one more person means more strength. They never thought that Ning Tian could gain so many combat power bonuses by killing alien creatures. Bai Lin was about to speak to Ning Tian, but before he could finish his words, he found that Ning Tian had raised his fist. If Ning Tian had just used ordinary fists to kill the 3 ninth grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders, then the fist that Ning Tian raised now was not only extraordinary, but was also enough to shock anyone to the extreme. It was only because the power of the heavenly dragon enveloped Ning Tian's raised fist. Bai Lin and dozens of warriors looked at the dragon power shrouding Ning Tian's fist, their pupils widened several degrees. Although they don't know what the power of the dragon is, but the oppressive feeling coming from the power of the Tianlong made them realize that this must be something so terrifying. Roar! Suddenly, these alien creatures also roared at Ning Tian and Bai Lin and their group of warriors. After the roar, these alien creatures rushed over like crazy. Looking at these alien creatures rushing towards him, Ning Tian's face remained extremely calm. He slowly uttered 4 words. Tianlong fist break. The sound falls, the fist falls. The fist force shrouded in the power of the heavenly dragon formed an extremely terrifying shock wave. There have been bursts of sonic booms in this space, and the sonic booms sound deafening. The surrounding space was affected by the Tianlong fist. The wind blew back, trees were cut in half, and huge rocks turned into powder. Rumble! How could these alien creatures rushing towards them withstand the Tianlong fist? When the heavenly dragon fist hit them, a series of extremely shocking explosions occurred. FFF. Bai Lin and dozens of warriors looked at the scene in front of them, they were all stunned. They knew that a fist enveloped by the power of the heavenly dragon would be terrifying. But they would never have imagined that this one punch was enough to kill these alien creatures rushing towards them in seconds. The residual power of the Tianlong fist continued to cause explosions. These alien creatures were completely covered by the flames and dust produced by the explosion. After killing these alien creatures, a large amount of combat power was gained. As long as he keeps killing, it won't take long for Ning Tian to break through to the second grade general. After the residual power of the Tianlong fist disappeared, many huge deep pits appeared in the area ahead. Bai Lin and dozens of warriors looked at the scene in front of them, and their hearts were already filled with shock. How strong is Ning Tian? This question appeared in the minds of all of them at this time. Let's enter the battlefield. Ning Tian showed the left side of his face and spoke to Bai Lin and his group of warriors. The entrance to the Iron Star battlefield has collapsed, but it's still accessible. Yes, Lord Ning Tian. Dozens of warriors said in unison. At the beginning, they regarded Bai Lin as their backbone. Now Ning Tian has become the backbone. Immediately, the group walked towards the collapsed entrance of the Iron Star battlefield. This was Ning Tian's second time entering the southeast battlefield. Last time, he just wanted to experience it. This time, he came to the southeast battlefield to start a massacre. After all, only by slaughtering alien creatures can he break through faster. Chapter 120 used the Divine Storm Blade to break through the second grade general. The space battlefield is no different from the real world. Mountains, rivers, barren hills and woodlands are all available. At this time, Ning Tian, Bai Lin and their group of warriors have entered the Iron Star battlefield through the collapsed entrance. The Iron Star battlefield is only a very small battlefield in the Southeast battlefield. But the Southeast battlefield is so large, even if the Iron Star battlefield is small, its scope is something ordinary people can't imagine. And they had just entered the Iron Star battlefield. The sounds of fighting, screams, and roars of alien creatures were endless. In their view, the warriors on the Iron Star battlefield seemed to have started a huge fight with the alien creatures. "You guys go provide support first," Ning Tian said to Bai Lin and his group of warriors. He knew that within the Iron Star battlefield, this area was definitely not the main battlefield. Moreover, there are alien creatures everywhere in this area, but their number is small. Sometimes even the smallest fly is still meat. Sometimes good steel has to be used on the blade. Bai Lin and the other warriors listened to Ning Tian's words and nodded in response. They knew very well that they couldn't follow Ning Tian forever. After all, there was no point in them following Ning Tian. On the contrary, there will be side effects and cumbersome manifestations. First, tell me where the defense line of the Iron Star battlefield is located. Suddenly, Ning Tian asked Bai Lin again. Upon hearing this, Bai Lin hurriedly told Ning Tian the location of the Iron Star battlefield defense line. After Ning Tian learned the location of the Iron Star battlefield defense line, he activated the heaven-covering divine step. Ning Tianda. Bai Lin wanted to say something to Ning Tian again, and then lead the team to support the warriors in this area. But before he could finish his words, he saw a faint golden light attached to Ning Tian's entire body. As the light golden light appeared, Ning Tian also disappeared from his sight. Bai Lin's throat moved, he swallowed, and his face looked a little frightened. Ning Tian was already fast enough in chasing the two fleeing 9th grade Grandmaster level black magic spiders. He never thought that Ning Tian's speed could be even faster. "Brothers, let's go." But Bai Lin is a 9th grade Grandmaster after all, and the core among dozens of warriors. He quickly recovered from his shock. "Walk." When dozens of warriors heard Bai Lin say this, they instantly became excited. At first, they were unsure about entering the scene to provide support. But now with a strong man like Ning Tian coming to support the Iron Star battlefield, what else do they have to fear? Ning Tian relied on the acceleration of the heaven-covering divine steps, and it didn't take long for him to reach the defense line area of the Iron Star battlefield. At this time, many alien races were fiercely attacking the Iron Star defense line on the ground and in the sky. The warriors on the Iron Star defense line were struggling to resist. Ning Tian looked at the alien creatures attacking the Iron Star defense line. He discovered that the strongest one was a 2nd grade general level alien creature. In addition, there are 2 1st grade general level alien creatures. Among the warriors on the Iron Star defense line, the strongest one is also a 1st rank general. The warriors on the Iron Star defense line struggled to resist the attacks of the alien creatures. However, it is not easy for these alien creatures to break through the Iron Star defense line as soon as possible. "Brothers, hit them hard. I don't believe these alien creatures can still cause trouble." The strongest 2nd rank general on the Iron Star defense line shouted loudly. This 2nd rank general is named Wu Yuncheng, a native warrior of Yunhe City. The warriors on the Iron Star defense line listened to Wu Yuncheng's words and echoed him one after another. They came to the southeast battlefield to guard it, which meant that they would have to fight to the death with alien creatures at any time. It's impossible that the alien creatures would launch a large-scale attack on the defense line, so they would be afraid. Ning Tian naturally heard what Wu Yuncheng said, and he smiled to himself. He thought to himself that although the Iron Star battlefield was not big, the warriors guarding it were quite strong. Looking at the battle that has entered a white-hot stage, Ning Tian knew it was his turn to take action. Just use the divine stormblade you just got as a wedding reward. Suddenly, Ning Tian unleashed the divine stormblade. In an instant, an extremely powerful hurricane force appeared in the sky above this area. The power of the hurricane condensed into countless wind blades at an astonishing speed. Each of these wind blades looks extremely sharp, as if it can cut through space. At this moment, whether it is the warriors on the Iron Star defense line, or the alien creatures attacking the Iron Star defense line, they looked at the sudden appearance of the divine stormblade and felt as if they were struck by lightning. Swish, swish, swish. Immediately afterwards, countless wind blades flew towards the alien creatures on the ground and in the air. These alien creatures hadn't even reacted yet when these terrifying wind blades flew towards them. Is this the combat technique displayed by the strong men from our 7 southeastern provinces? The warriors on the Iron Star defense line looked at this scene. They were all stunned, dazed, and confused. Rumble. Countless wind blades formed a saturation attack on the alien creatures in the air and on the ground. In an instant, the screams of countless alien creatures suddenly appeared. Haha, it's indeed the fighting skills displayed by the strong men from our 7 southeastern provinces. After the warriors on the Iron Star defense line reacted, they were extremely excited. In their view, aren't these alien creatures arrogant? Why don't you just stay put? Dare to attack their Iron Star line of defense. Do you really think there are no strong people in their 7 southeastern provinces? Are you comfortable now? Divine Stormblade is a taboo ability, even if it is a dispersed attack. It is not something that the alien creatures attacking the Iron Star defense line can resist. Under the continuous bombardment of countless wind blades, the alien creatures exploded and died one after another. The most powerful second-grade general-level alien creature had fallen into deep despair while resisting the Divine Stormblade. In the end, it could only be killed by the Divine Stormblade. All the second-grade general-level alien creatures were killed, not to mention other alien creatures. The warriors on the Iron Star defense line were not too powerful. They only thought that the Divine Stormblade was a combat skill performed by the super-strong men in the 7 southeastern provinces. After all, the alien creatures attacking the Iron Star defense line were killed. Ning Tian also successfully broke through from a first-rank military general to a second-rank military general. A second-rank general is definitely not enough. The higher the martial arts realm, the better. Whether in the air or on the ground, the aftermath of the Divine Stormblade was still shrouded. Wu Yunqing was secretly excited. He didn't expect that when the battle with the alien creatures reached a white-hot stage, it would be really troublesome to kill these alien creatures attacking the Iron Star defense line if there is such a powerful warrior appearing. When the residual power of the Divine Stormblade disappeared, all the warriors on the Iron Star defense line looked over intently. When they found that there were no alien creatures left, they all showed expressions of great joy on their faces. Ning Tian also arrived at the Iron Star defense line at this time. If the crisis on the Iron Star defense line has been resolved, he has to ask Wu Yunqing where there are more alien creatures. Chapter 121 Chapter 121 The Qilu defense line collapsed and the warriors were completely annihilated. Unfortunately, the strong man didn't show up. Wu Yunqing looked around, but he didn't see any strong man who used the Divine Stormblade. He thought that the strong man must have been passing by and happened to see the alien creatures attacking the Iron Star battlefield, so he took action. However, he also knew that the entire southeast battlefield had been somewhat unstable in recent days. For example, several surrounding battlefields are engaged in great battles with alien creatures. Even the alien creatures that attacked the Iron Star defense line had been eliminated by the strong. They can't take it lightly now. You are the commander of the Iron Star line, right? Just as Wu Yunqing was thinking, a voice came into his ears. Wu Yunqing was slightly startled when he heard this very young voice. After looking towards the source of the sound, Ning Tian appeared in his sight. Who are you? Wu Yunqing was stunned. In his impression, there was no warrior as young as Ning Tian on the Iron Star defense line. After looking Ning Tian up and down, he found that Ning Tian had excellent temperament and appearance. Could it be? Suddenly, Wu Yunqing thought of a possibility. That is the Iron Star battlefield where Ning Tian followed a strong man into. The powerful wind-based combat skills just now were performed by the strong man beside Ning Tian. Thinking of this, a gentle look appeared on Wu Yunqing's face, and he said to Ning Tian, "Yes, little brother. I am the commander of the Iron Star line." After finishing speaking, Wu Yunqing asked Ning Tian, "Little brother, do you know where the strong man who just attacked is?" He wanted to know if the powerful person who cast the Divine Stormblade was still here. If he were there, he would like to thank the strong man in person. If not, he wondered if Ning Tian would stay on their Iron Star defense line. I was the one who made the move just now, Ning Tian said to Wu Yunqing. He felt there was no need to hide it, and he still had to ask Wu Yunqing where there were more alien creatures. When Wu Yunqing heard Ning Tian say this, he was stunned for a moment, then shook his head and smiled. Little brother, you really know how to joke. No matter what, he would never believe that Ning Tian was the powerful person who activated the Divine Stormblade. Okay, there's no need to dwell on this question. Can you tell me where there are more alien creatures? Ning Tian said to Wu Yunqing. Little brother, what do you mean by this? When Wu Yunqing heard Ning Tian say this, he looked at Ning Tian in great confusion. There's nothing special about it. I just want to kill as many alien creatures as possible. Ning Tian thought to himself that if there weren't many alien creatures in this area, he would go somewhere else. Wu Yunqing listened to Ning Tian's words, and his intuition told him that Ning Tian was not joking. Places where there are many alien creatures belong to the enemy's territory in the space battlefield. For a major operation like this, orders must be given from above. Something big has happened, something big has happened. At this moment, an extremely terrified voice appeared in the ears of all the warriors on the Iron Star defense line. Ning Tian and Wu Yunqing also looked towards the direction where the sound came from at the same time. General Yunqing, something terrible has happened. A third-rank grandmaster ran over in panic. It can be seen that something big must have happened. Otherwise, this third-grade grandmaster would never be so panicked. When some key warriors on the Iron Star defense line saw this, they hurried over. For a while, everyone was eager to know what had happened. Duan Ping, what exactly happened? Wu Yunqing stared at the third-grade grandmaster in front of him and asked hurriedly. The strong man just took action to eliminate the alien creatures that attacked the Iron Star defense line. Before I could even be happy, something big happened again? The main warriors on the Iron Star defense line all fixed their eyes on Duan Ping, waiting for his answer. Ning Tian felt the same way. He really wanted to know what had happened to make a third-grade grandmaster so frightened. Yun Chang, the military commander, the Qilu defense line has completely collapsed. The warriors guarding the Qilu defense line have been annihilated. Countless alien creatures are heading towards our Tiexing defense line. Duan Ping's tone was extremely trembling. What? Wu Yunqing and the other warriors were stunned when they heard this. Among the many battlefields in the Southeast Space Channel, the battlefield pattern is almost always one main battlefield with several small battlefields. The Qilu battlefield is a major marginal battlefield in the Southeast battlefield. Has this alloy steel defense line completely collapsed? And all the warriors guarding the Qilu defense line were killed in battle. This was definitely a bolt from the blue for Wu Yunqing and all the warriors. Ning Tian also fell silent. Warriors from the 7 southeastern provinces have been fighting alien creatures on the battlefield for so many years, and both sides have suffered casualties. However, the defense line of a major edge battlefield collapsed completely, and all the warriors were killed in the battle. This is the first time. Although the Qilu battlefield cannot be compared with the Yuntian battlefield and several core battlefields, but it is much stronger than the Iron Star battlefield and the Blood River battlefield. General Yunqing, what should we do now? Several key warriors on the Iron Star defense line had no time to grieve, their eyes all turned to Wu Yunqing. If the alien creatures attacking the Qilu defense line swept towards them, with the strength of their Iron Star defense line, it would be impossible to resist. They want to know now is a fight to the death. It's better to avoid the enemy's attack and retreat strategically. As the defender of the Iron Star defense line, Wu Yunqing must give him key suggestions at this time. Although he doesn't know what to do now. Those alien creatures could even break through the Qilu defense line, so you can imagine how powerful they are. You should know that the strongest person guarding the Qilu defense line is a third-grade Martial King. In addition to this third-rank Martial King, there are several first- and second-rank Martial Kings. Even such a huge force was breached. Their Iron Star defense line was no different from paper in the face of the power of these alien creatures. I think we should withdraw. After a few seconds, Wu Yunqing said helplessly. After saying this, the luster on his face disappeared a little, as if he had aged 10 years in an instant. As the defender of the Iron Star line of defense, he certainly wouldn't want to give it up just like that. But what else can we do? A meaningful death, he believed that not only he, but everyone on the defense line would be willing to do so. But is such a meaningless death necessary? There is no need at all. Faced with the powerful alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line, they could only avoid their attack. The warriors listened to Wu Yunqing's words and sighed several times. Although reluctant, retreat is the best option at the moment. Without further delay, everyone, go give the order to retreat. Wu Yunqing said to the warriors. The warriors nodded when they heard this, and they went to various parts of the Iron Star defense line to issue the retreat order. Chapter 122 You guys go, I want to guard the Iron Star defense line. When all the warriors on the Iron Star defense line received the order to retreat, they must have been very confused at first. Just now, a strong man used the Divine Stormblade to kill so many alien creatures. They didn't even have time to be too happy, but they had to retreat? After learning that the Qilu defense line had completely collapsed and all the warriors guarding the Qilu defense line had died in battle, they understood why the strong men gave the order to retreat. The overall strength of the alien creatures attacking the Qilu defense line is too strong. In front of these alien creatures, they are just cannon fodder. Immediately, the warriors on the Iron Star defense line evacuated to the bottom of the defense line. A moment later, the warriors who had gone to various places on the Iron Star defense line to issue orders returned to Wu Yuncheng. General Yuncheng, everyone on the defense line has almost evacuated. Several warriors said to Wu Yuncheng. Wu Yuncheng nodded when he heard this. He looked at Ning Tian beside him and said, Ning Tian, let's go too. He thought about leaving the Iron Star defense line first and waiting for orders from above. Perhaps it won't be long before strong men are sent from above to recapture the Qilu line of defense and the Tiexing line of defense that is about to be lost. You guys go. Ning Tian said slowly. He rushed to the southeast battlefield without stopping, just to kill more alien creatures to make a breakthrough. Although the Qilu defense line was breached, it was a sad thing that all the warriors defending it died. But the alien creatures attacking the Qilu defense line came towards the Tiexing defense line. This is a great opportunity for Ning Tian. Of course he can't leave the Iron Star line. Wu Yuncheng and several key warriors on the Iron Star defense line were all shocked when they heard Ning Tian's words. They never expected Ning Tian to say such a thing. Let them leave? Doesn't he want to leave? Ning Tian, didn't you hear clearly just now? Wu Yuncheng looked at Ning Tian in surprise, and then he continued. The alien creatures that broke through the Red Flow defense line are now heading towards our Iron Star defense line. Wu Yuncheng knew that Ning Tian was definitely not stupid. Their Iron Star defense line was simply unable to withstand the attack of the powerful alien creatures. Otherwise, why would they retreat? Several warriors were also very confused, as they did not know Ning Tian. However, they also saw from the side that Ning Tian was not an ordinary person. Otherwise, how could Wu Yuncheng, a second-rank military general, speak to Ning Tian in such a tone? I know, so I let you go. Ning Tian's face was very calm. It would be better if these warriors on the Iron Star defense line left first, because he would not leave anyway. When Wu Yuncheng and several warriors heard Ning Tian say this, they were even more shocked and confused. Ning Tian, what exactly do you mean? Even if you don't want to live, there's no need for alien creatures to kill you. Wu Yuncheng and several warriors all knew that if Ning Tianrua stayed alone on the Tiexing defense line, then there will be only one outcome waiting for Ning Tian, and that is death. In the eyes of Wu Yuncheng and his group, Ning Tian's refusal to leave the Tiexing defense line meant that he didn't want to live. Ning Tian heard Wu Yuncheng's words and couldn't help laughing. The alien creatures that broke through the Red Flow line are heading towards the Iron Star line. Someone has to guard the Iron Star line, right? When Wu Yuncheng and his group heard Ning Tian say this, they were all stunned. They just thought Ning Tian must be crazy. Only a madman can say such crazy things. He is a young man who looks to be in his 20s. How could he want to guard the Iron Star defense line alone? Playing. Do you think this is just children playing house? It would be fine if Ning Tian had a strong person protecting him, but the key is that he doesn't. Ning Tian, even if it offends me, I have to do this. Wu Yuncheng knew that there was no time to lose and they could not waste too much time on the Iron Star defense line. After saying this to Ning Tian, he gave a look to a 9th grade grandmaster beside him. The 9th rank grandmaster immediately understood what he meant when he saw this. In an instant, the 9th rank grandmaster attacked Ning Tian. There was no change in the expressions on the faces of everyone present. They knew that the only way to solve the problem now was to forcibly take Ning Tian away from the Iron Star defense line. Ning Tian looked at the 9th grade grandmaster who attacked him and shook his head secretly. Although he knew that these people had good intentions and wanted him to leave the Iron Star defense line. But he really had a reason not to leave. When the hand of the 9th rank grandmaster was about to touch him, a figure flew backwards. How is that possible? The figure flying backwards was not Ning Tian, but this 9th grade grandmaster. When Wu Yuncheng and several warriors saw this, they were shocked and dumbfounded. The one who attacked Ning Tian was a 9th grade grandmaster. How is this done? Even Wu Yuncheng, a 2nd rank military general, was shocked at this moment. Suddenly, Wu Yuncheng's pupils shrank. He had thought of something and quickly said to Ning Tian. Ning Tian, is it really you who performed such a powerful combat skill? He had just asked Ning Tian whether it was the divine stormblade cast by the strong man around Ning Tian. Ning Tian's answer was that he was the one who activated the divine stormblade. Wu Yunqing definitely didn't believe it. But now, seeing a 9th grade grandmaster flying backwards like this, he couldn't help but believe it. The 9th grade grandmaster who flew backwards has stood up from the ground. He is also looking at Ning Tian with a dazed expression. He originally thought that Ning Tian would have no room to resist when facing him. Who would have thought that he would actually think the opposite? It turned out that he had no room to resist in front of Ning Tian. Several warriors beside Wu Yunqing listened to Wu Yunqing's words, but they didn't understand what he meant at first. But when they realized that the powerful fighting skill Wu Yunqing mentioned was the divine stormblade that could destroy the alien creatures attacking the Iron Star defense line, they were extremely shocked and looked at Ning Tian as if struck by lightning. Ning Tian looked at the expressions on Wu Yunqing and his group's faces, and he smiled again and said, "I've already told you, but you just didn't believe it." Hearing Ning Tian say this, Wu Yunqing knew that the divine stormblade was performed by Ning Tian. "Ning Tian, no. Lord Ning Tian." Wu Yunqing knew that he could no longer call Ning Tian directly, but had to address him respectfully as Sir. After shouting, he found that the warriors around him had not moved, so he quickly signaled with his eyes. The warriors looked at Wu Yunqing's eyes, and they also reacted, and hurriedly shouted to Ning Tian. "Lord Ning Tian." Ning Tian activated a powerful combat skill like the Divine Stormblade, which represented Ning Tian's absolute strength. Although they didn't know why Ning Tian could become such a strong man at such an age. But this kind of thing is definitely not something they can ask. Or maybe she used some secret method to keep her youthful appearance. Or maybe there are such young and powerful people on Blue Star, but they were not known to them at the beginning. Chapter 123 Netherworld Demonic Dragon, Alien Creature Army. Lord Ning Tian, the strongest person guarding the Red Flow line, is a 3rd-rank Martial King, and there are also several 2nd-rank to 1st-rank Martial Kings. So, Wu Yunqing did not continue with the next words. His meaning was very simple, he just wanted to ask Ning Tian if he was really sure. You must know that all the warriors on the Qilu defense line were wiped out. This shows how terrifying the alien creatures attacking the Qilu defense line are. Several main warriors of the Iron Star defense line listened to Wu Yunqing's words, and they also looked at Ning Tian. The divine stormblade that Ning Tian unleashed was certainly powerful, but the alien creatures that broke through Kilia's defense line were no joke. If it is impossible to resist, it is best to evacuate the Iron Star defense line as originally planned. Don't worry, you can evacuate the Iron Star line now, Ning Tian said to Wu Yunqing and several warriors. If he were to use the Heavenly Dragon Divine Body now, his strength would instantly reach that of a 1st-grade Martial King. If one activates those incredible rewards while in the form of the Heavenly Dragon God Body, the power will be increased by several levels. The alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line and came here were walking into a trap. If you don't even have this little bit of confidence, then your mentality is really bad. Wu Yunqing and several warriors listened to Ning Tian's words and breathed a sigh of relief. They thought that Ning Tian's answer meant that Ning Tian was confident in dealing with the army of alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line. Lord Ning Tian, can we stay on the defense line? Suddenly, Wu Yunqing asked Ning Tian tentatively. When several warriors heard Wu Yunqing say this, they also became excited. They are all the most powerful warriors on the Iron Star defense line. If it is not absolutely necessary, how could they abandon the Iron Star defense line? There was no way out just now, but now that there is hope, they still want to stay on the Iron Star defense line. Whatever you want. Ning Tian's tone remained calm as he continued. But let me make it clear first, if there is danger, I may not have time to take care of you. Wu Yunqing and several warriors were delighted when they heard Ning Tian's words. They knew that Ning Tian wanted them to stay on the Iron Star defense line. As for the warriors who had already evacuated the Iron Star defense line, their retreat routes had been previously designated and they were all led by strong men. Wu Yunqing and his team did not intend to let these evacuated warriors return to the defense line. The next time is to wait. As time went by, Wu Yunqing and his group became more and more nervous. They knew very well that the alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line must be extremely powerful. They are about to face such a powerful army of alien creatures. This is the first time for them ever. They looked at Queen Ning Tian and couldn't help but admire her. At this moment, Ning Tian was gazing into the distance, motionless as a clock, his face calm. This is the mentality of a strong person. Suddenly, a first-rank general looked into the distance and exclaimed, "Look, it's getting dark." As soon as these words were spoken, Wu Yunqing and several warriors immediately looked over. When they noticed that the sky in the distance was darkening at a speed visible to the naked eye, there was a hint of horror on their faces. This is the last calm before the storm. Suddenly, the ground began to shake and vibrate violently. The front is naturally the Iron Star battlefield, where the earth is shaking. In the mountains ahead, the trees were razed to the ground and turned into powder. Next, a dense and numerous army of alien creatures came into the sight of Wu Yunqing and his group. The army of alien creatures that were pushing forward gathered their momentum together, like a dark magic pillar rising into the sky, which looked extremely shocking. Wu Yunqing and several warriors looked at the imposing army of alien creatures. They instantly felt a chill down their spines and were terrified. Such a large army of alien creatures seems unstoppable just by looking at it. Immediately, Wu Yunqing and several warriors turned their attention to Ning Tian again. Seeing that there was not any fear on Ning Tian's face, but instead he showed a wonderful smile. This gave them peace of mind. If Ning Tian is not afraid, then what are they afraid of? After Wu Yunqing and several warriors forced themselves to calm their trembling hearts, they once again looked at the army of alien creatures pushing forward in front of them. Ning Tian was also looking at the army of alien creatures. With the help of the system, he could quickly tell who was the strongest among these alien creatures. Among the army of alien creatures, the strongest one is a 4th-grade Martial King level Netherworld Demon Dragon. The Netherworld Demonic Dragon is in human form and looks very terrifying and powerful. In addition to this 4th-grade Martial King level Netherworld Demonic Dragon, there are also several Martial King level alien creatures, all of whom are extremely powerful. Ning Tian was secretly delighted. He knew that if all these alien creatures were eliminated, then it will definitely allow him to break through again. When he returned from the imperial capital, he was a 1st-rank Martial King, and now he is a 2nd-rank Martial King. Now that there are so many alien creatures for him to kill, won't he be able to break through faster? In addition to the alien creatures on the ground, there are also many alien creatures in the sky. The Iron Star defense line's alloy walls, which were hundreds of meters high, seemed as fragile as thin paper in front of such an army of alien creatures. Wu Yunqing and several warriors had already made up their minds. But as the alien army continued to advance, the sense of oppression they felt became stronger and stronger. Even if one doesn't want to be afraid, one's body will still tremble due to the overwhelming power of this extremely powerful alien creature. When Wu Yunqing and several warriors couldn't stop shaking, an extremely majestic purple light suddenly appeared on the Iron Star defense line. This purple spiritual light shot up into the sky from the Iron Star defense line, looking extremely shocking. What is this? Wu Yunqing and several warriors were stunned as they looked at the purple spiritual light that rushed into the sky. When the purple spiritual light gradually disappeared, a pair of divine wings tens of meters long came into their sight. Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors were stunned when they saw the divine wings of the sky appearing on Ning Tian's back. Such flying skills. Of course, they could only think that the heavenly spirit wings were a flying combat skill. Not only that, all of Ning Tian's rewards are unique on Blue Star. These rewards were completely beyond the imagination of Wu Yunqing and his friends. With the waving of the Tianling divine wings, Ning Tian arrived above the Iron Star defense line. Today he will defeat these alien creatures coming from the Red Flow defense line above the Iron Star defense line. In addition to gaining combat power, they also need to avenge the warriors guarding the Qilu defense line. When the alien army saw Ning Tian, who was activating the heavenly spirit wings, appear above the Iron Star defense line, they did not slow down their advance. The ground was still shaking violently, and the darkness coming from the distant sky was constantly moving towards the Iron Star defense line. At this moment, Ning Tian looked at the alien creatures advancing and slowly said a few words. Endless murderous intent. Chapter 124. Chapter 124, use various heaven-defying rewards to bombard alien creatures. After Ning Tian activated his endless murderous intent, in an instant, the entire space was shrouded in murderous intent. Not only Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors felt it, but the army of alien creatures also felt it. Roar! After the strongest netherworld demonic dragon let out a roar, the army of alien creatures finally stopped advancing. What a terrifying murderous aura! Have I entered hell? Several warriors on the Iron Star defense line were horrified. They never expected that such a terrifying murderous aura would suddenly appear. This feeling is like being surrounded by murderous aura, it is really uncomfortable. Human, you want to stop us? Suddenly, this 4th grade martial king level netherworld demonic dragon spoke coldly to Ning Tian. They have breached the Qilu defense line on the edge of the southeast battlefield, and now they are trying to push across the Tiexing defense line again. From the Iron Star defense line to the wilderness of Yunhe City, and then start a massacre on human cities. In the eyes of this netherworld demonic dragon, even if Ning Tian had a certain level of strength, he would not be able to stop the advance of their army of alien creatures. This is totally a mantis trying to stop a chariot. I don't want to stop you, I want to destroy you, Ning Tian said calmly. When the netherworld demonic dragon heard Ning Tian say this, it didn't get angry but laughed instead. Human, you seem very confident. After the words fell, the netherworld demonic dragon gave the order to the army of alien creatures to advance. After the netherworld demonic dragon gave the order, the army of alien creatures once again headed towards the Iron Star defense line. Now, Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors on the Iron Star defense line were extremely nervous. They dared to swear that their hearts had never beaten as fast as they did today. Ning Tian, who was above the Iron Star defense line, saw the alien army advancing again. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, and a wicked smile appeared on his face. Immediately afterwards, he activated the Heavenly Dragon Divine Body. After activating the Heavenly Dragon Divine Body, the Heavenly Dragon Divine Light could be described as radiant and brilliant. The divine light of the Heavenly Dragon spread out wildly in all directions, as if filling the entire space. The originally dim sky was now covered by the extremely dazzling divine light of the dragon. Oh my god! Wu Yunqing and several warriors watched the scene, and they were all stunned. Although they still didn't know what the Tianlong divine light was, they could tell it was something extraordinary just by looking at it. The netherworld demonic dragon and the army of alien creatures were also a little shocked when they saw the sudden appearance of the Heavenly Dragon's divine light. When the divine light of the Heavenly Dragon disappeared in space, a Heavenly Dragon body several feet tall appeared in the eyes of the army of alien creatures. Not to mention the army of alien creatures, even Wu Yunhe and his group on the Iron Star defense line did not know what the Heavenly Dragon divine body was. Combat skills? Their throats moved several times. In their eyes, the power emanating from the Heavenly Dragon divine body seemed to be unable to be simply described by combat skills, right? But if it's not a combat skill, then what is it? There are only combat skills and martial arts on Blue Star, nothing else. Human, it looks like you still have some strength, but it's useless. The netherworld demonic dragon looked at Ning Tian, who was in the form of a divine dragon in the air above the Iron Star defense line. An extremely cold smile appeared on its face covered with magic. Even the Heavenly Spirit divine wings and Heavenly Dragon divine body look very good. But so what? Only death awaits Ning Tian. Roar! Suddenly, this netherworld demonic dragon let out a deafening, scalp-numbing roar. After the roar appeared, the alien creatures on the ground and in the air also roared. So many roars gathered together were so terrifying that even cracks appeared in the space. Immediately, the army of alien creatures in the sky swept towards Ning Tian. Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors on the Tiexing defense line saw the alien creatures in the sky attacking Ning Tian. Their pupils suddenly widened. This was not a drill, this was actual combat. Ning Tian looked at the alien creatures attacking from the sky. He didn't want to be hesitant and waste too much time. Just blast out those incredible rewards and that's it. Come in order. Yellow Spring Sword Intent. Then, Ning Tian used the Yellow Spring Sword Intent against the alien creatures that were sweeping over. After the Huangquan Sword Intent was activated, the space was instantly covered with a cold, lonely, and terrifying sword intent. In front of Ning Tian, the Huangquan sword intent appeared. The road to the underworld appears. The alien creatures flying towards Ning Tian in the sky were frightened when they saw this. They never expected that Ning Tian would activate the Yellow Spring Sword intent. At this moment, they felt unprecedented danger. It is absolutely impossible to resist the Huangquan sword intent. Swish, swish, swish. When these alien creatures in the sky were extremely terrified, their bodies had already been torn to pieces by the Yellow Spring Sword intent. This is... Wu Yunqing and several warriors were shocked to the extreme and could not say a word. They originally thought that the Divine Stormblade was Ning Tian's unique skill. What they would never have imagined was that there was something else besides the Divine Stormblade. Ning Tian has so many unique skills. After using the Yellow Spring Sword intent on these alien creatures in the sky, Ning Tian did not stop. His martial arts level is not very high, but the rewards he received are incredible. The sky-swallowing flame dragon explodes. Suddenly. For these alien creatures in the sky, in the form of the heavenly dragon divine body, the yellow spring sword intent is enough. The sky-devouring flame dragon explosion is prepared for the alien creatures on the ground. After activating the sky-devouring flame dragon, hundreds of fiery Tyrannosaurus Rex appeared in the sky above the Iron Star defense line. Boom! 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 Hundreds of fiery Tyrannosaurus Rex fiercely bombarded the alien army below. Not long ago, the ground area outside the Iron Star defense line was baptized by the divine Stormblade. Now he was bombarded by the sky-devouring flame dragon. Who could he turn to for justice? Wu Yunqing and his group on the Iron Star defense line had their eyes and mouths opened as wide as possible. After they knew that it was Ning Tian who unleashed the divine Stormblade, they realized that Ning Tian was an extremely powerful warrior. But they would never have imagined that Ning Tian was so strong. Since Ning Tian obtained the system, many people have thought so, like Wu Yunqing and his group. In this case, we don't have to worry too much. After Wu Yunqing reacted, he spoke to several warriors beside him. Yes, Lord Ning Tian is too strong. All these alien creatures coming from the red flow line of defense will definitely be killed. Several warriors nodded heavily. Look, what is that? Suddenly, one of the 9th grade grandmasters discovered that the power of thunder and lightning had appeared in the sky again. Upon hearing this, Wu Yunqing and the other warriors hurriedly looked up into the sky. When they discovered a huge pillar of red thunder shooting straight into the sky. At this moment, they were completely made up. Chapter 125, The Fighting Power Soars, and the Netherworld Demonic Dragon is terrified. Wu Yunqing and the other warriors would never have imagined that such a huge pillar of thunder would appear in the sky. Of course they knew that such a huge pillar of thunder was created by Ning Tianxi. Before Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors could come to their senses, countless huge red thunder powers blasted downwards. Rumble. At this moment, the alien army below was under the bombardment of the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder. Countless alien creatures turned into ashes. These alien creatures never imagined that they would suffer such a heavy blow on the Iron Star defense line. They have even breached the Qilu line of defense. Now, they only need to breach the Tiexing line of defense to reach the outskirts of Yunhe City. They thought they could easily push through the Iron Star's defense line, but how could they have imagined that there were such powerful humans on the Iron Star's defense line? Even the most powerful Netherworld demonic dragon of the 4th rank Martial King level was terrified. Even it was struggling to resist the attacks of the sky-devouring flame dragon and the world-destroying divine thunder. Not to mention other alien creatures. The sound of explosions never stopped. Outside the Iron Star defense line, the scene had already become unrecognizable and in ruins. The aftermath of the sky-devouring flame dragon's explosion and the world-destroying divine thunder was everywhere. The entire space exuded an extremely powerful aura. Wu Yunqing and the other warriors held their breath and concentrated. Their pupils could no longer contain anything except the aftermath of the sky-devouring flame dragon explosion and the world-destroying divine thunder. As alien creatures died one after another, their combat power increased. Chaos divine body, the universe dragon's magic and endless killing intent. This allowed Ning Tian to successfully break through from a 2nd-rank general to a 3rd-rank general. You can imagine how many alien creatures were killed by the sky-devouring flame dragon explosion and the world-destroying divine thunder. However, it should be made clear that Ning Tian activated the sky-swallowing flame dragon explosion and the world-destroying divine thunder while in the form of the heavenly dragon divine body. If he used his military commander-level strength to activate the sky-devouring flame dragon explosion and the world-destroying divine thunder, the power would be greatly reduced. Although the duration of the Tianlong divine body is very long, it cannot last forever. Therefore, we must resolve the battle as quickly as possible and make a quick decision. The Raging Sea Tide. Suddenly, Ning Tian used the third almost forbidden supernatural power he had obtained. After the Raging Sea Tide was unleashed, dark waves 1,000 meters high appeared in the area of these alien creatures. If the sky-devouring flame dragon explosion and the world-destroying divine thunder are the king bombs, then the Raging Sea Tide is the king bomb among king bombs. This wave, which is 1,000 meters high, contains an extremely terrifying strangling force. The alien creatures outside the Iron Star's defense line were swept into the dark waves and strangled to pieces. My blood is boiling. Suddenly, a first-rank general on the Iron Star defense line said excitedly. His cheeks were flushed at this time, as if he had been injected with chicken blood. He wanted to jump off the defense line and kill a few alien creatures for fun. Isn't it the same for Wu Yunqing and other warriors? When the alien army that broke through the Qilu defense line marched towards the side, they knew that the gap in strength was too great. There was no other way, they could only evacuate the warriors on the Iron Star defense line. After the evacuation, the Iron Star defense line will also be breached. But now this picture. This is definitely a scene that they would never dare to dream of. Aren't these alien creatures arrogant? Do you think you can do whatever you want after breaking through the Qilu defense line? Now what? The moment when Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors felt excited. Ning Tian once again activated the Divine Storm Blade against these alien creatures. The sky-devouring fire dragon explodes, the world-destroying Divine Thunder, the raging sea Divine Tide and the Divine Storm Blade. The so-called adding insult to injury is adding fuel to the fire. The Divine Storm Blade is the last straw that destroys the army of alien creatures. However, this was a blanket bombing, and the strongest alien creatures were still alive. But even if they were alive, they were already frightened and seriously injured. Relying on the heavenly dragon divine body, Ning Tian could not resist even the most powerful netherworld demonic dragon even if he only used the heavenly dragon fist. After all, the netherworld demonic dragon's strength is only that of a third-grade martial king. What's more, he has the heaven-covering divine steps and the Tsang Xin holy body. Roar! The netherworld demonic dragon let out an unwilling roar. It thought that after successfully breaking through the Qilu defense line, it would be able to go to the wilderness of Yunhe City. Then, he would massacre several cities and let the humans of the Dragon Empire experience extreme fear. Now this idea can only disappear into thin air. If it doesn't leave here, it will be a question whether it can survive. Then, the netherworld demonic dragon roared again. After the roar, he and several Martial King-level alien creatures quickly headed in one direction. There are many alien creatures in the southeast battlefield. As long as they don't die, everything will be fine. Ning Tian, who was in the sky, had already captured the movements of the netherworld demonic dragon. He certainly couldn't let this netherworld demonic dragon and several Martial King-level alien creatures escape. Suddenly, he activated the heaven-covering divine step. With the combination of the heaven-covering divine steps and the speed of the heavenly dragon divine body, Ning Tian seemed to have moved instantly. In just a moment, he arrived in front of the netherworld demonic dragon and several Martial King-level alien creatures. In addition to the Netherworld Demon King, the other alien creatures at the Martial King level are 1 second-grade Martial King and 3 first-grade Martial Kings. The Netherworld Demonic Dragon and these Martial King level alien creatures were very sure of one thing beforehand. Even if they are no match for Ning Tian, they cannot break through the Iron Star defense line. But there is no problem in escaping. It's such a chaotic scene, and they are moving so fast. But Ning Tian now appeared on their escape route? The netherworld demonic dragon and these Martial King-level alien creatures were stunned and terrified. They really couldn't believe that Ning Tian's speed had reached this level. When Ning Tian unleashed the yellow spring sword intent, the sky-swallowing flame dragon exploded. They knew that coming to the Iron Star defense line was like hitting a wall. Iron plates also have thickness. How could they have imagined that Ning Tian would be such a piece of steel? Human, do you really want to fight us to the death? This netherworld demonic dragon stared intently at Ning Tian, who was in the form of a heavenly dragon. Several other general-level alien creatures also cast extremely cold death gazes at Ning Tian. Oh! Ning Tian listened to the words of the netherworld demonic dragon, then looked at several Martial King-level alien creatures and laughed sarcastically. He thought that these alien creatures were obviously terrified, yet they were still pretending to be calm. If that's the case, then let them be terrified. He slowly spoke to the netherworld demonic dragon and several Martial King-level alien creatures. You, die. The words fell. Ning Tian then used the Tianlong fist to break. Catch the leader first. The heavenly dragon fist break was launched towards the most powerful netherworld demonic dragon. The netherworld demonic dragon was already seriously injured, and it looked at the shockwave fist wrapped in the power of the heavenly dragon coming at it. Deep despair appeared in its pupils. Chapter 126 Chapter 126 Breakthrough 4th Rank General, Support the Yunhe City Wilderness? The shockwave formed by the fist energy shrouded in the power of the heavenly dragon swept towards the netherworld demonic dragon. The netherworld demonic dragon was extremely desperate, knowing that it was no longer able to withstand such combat skills. Boom! When the Tianlong fist hit the body of the netherworld demonic dragon, this netherworld demonic dragon exploded and died. 4th rank general. After killing the netherworld demonic dragon, Ning Tian broke through from the 3rd rank general to the 4th rank general. This is also a very normal thing. He has killed too many alien creatures with those almost taboo supernatural powers. If he only breaks through from a 2nd rank general to a 3rd rank general, it would be a bit unreasonable. Although his breakthrough speed was very fast, he was still not very satisfied. It would be best if he was now the strongest person in the Dragon Empire and even on Blue Planet. Several other general-level alien creatures were killed in an instant when they saw the netherworld demon dragon. They were horrified and terrified. Even the netherworld demonic dragon was killed so easily, let alone them. Then, these Martial King-level alien creatures wanted to continue escaping. It is really a fantasy for them to want to fight to the death with Ning Tianyu. Certainly. It is also a fantasy for them to want to escape. Not long after, these Martial King-level alien creatures that escaped again were all killed by Ning Tian. Time goes back to the Yuntian defense line. In the central hall of the Yuntian defense line, Ning Joyo, Ning Changshan, Ning Huajian, Ning Joyo, Ning Xingyun, Wang Pei, and many strong men on the Yuntian defense line. They are all in a meeting. The content of the meeting was that some powerful alien creatures appeared somewhere in the southeast battlefield. They are developing a purge plan. Otherwise, these powerful alien creatures would seriously threaten the surrounding battlefield defenses. Something happened. Just as everyone in the hall was discussing, a 3rd-grade Martial King walked in quickly and spoke in an extremely nervous voice. What happened? The strong men in the hall listened to the words of the 3rd-grade Martial King and asked hurriedly. The Qilu line of defense was breached, and all the warriors stationed there were annihilated. The alien army headed towards the Iron Star line of defense. How could this 3rd-grade Martial King dare to hide anything? He told everyone about the emergency situations of the Red Flow defense line and the Iron Star defense line. The strong men in the hall were all shocked when they heard the words of the 3rd-grade Martial King. They never imagined that the Qilu defense line would be breached so suddenly. Moreover, all the warriors guarding the Qilu defense line were wiped out. The Qilu line of defense is a marginal battlefield in my southeastern battlefield. If I remember correctly, from there to the Tiexing line of defense, we can quickly reach the Yunhe City wilderness area in Dongning province. Ning Joyo looked directly at the powerful men in the hall and said. The powerful men in the hall gnashed their teeth as they listened to Ning Joyo's words. But they also knew that anger was useless now and they had to go to the wilderness of Yunhe City. The Qilu defense line couldn't hold out, let alone the Tiexing defense line. Old 4, hurry up and go to the wilderness of Yunhe City, otherwise the millions of residents of Yunhe City will be in trouble. Immediately, Ning Joyo turned his gaze to Ning Shanbua. Okay, big brother. Ning Shanbua nodded heavily. He knew that the matter was of great importance and he could not afford to waste time on the Yuntian defense line. After coming out of the central hall, he displayed the flying wings of the king of martial arts level. With the flapping of his flying wings, Ning Shanbua flew towards the wilderness of Yunhe City. There are many battlefields in the southeastern battlefield, and there are also many entrances. Ning Shanbua did not need to go to the Qilu battlefield first, then to the Tiexing battlefield, and then from the Tiexing battlefield to the wilderness of Yunhe City. He could get to the Yunhe City wilderness faster from other places. After Ning Shanbua went to Yunhe City to provide support, Ning Jodo, who was standing above the central hall, looked at Wang Pei Dao, the president of Southeast University. Wang Pei, the Qilu defense line was suddenly breached by alien creatures. We didn't receive any requests for help beforehand. It looks like there are powerful alien creatures in that area. Go take a look. Okay. After Wang Pei responded, he stood up from his chair and walked quickly out of the hall. All the powerful men in the hall were silent at this time. They were always the passive party in the southeast battlefield, otherwise they would not have had to build so many alloy wall defenses. Xingyun, I think we should put aside the elimination of the powerful alien creatures in the Demon Ridge Mountains for now and see what happens next. Ning Joyo said to Ning Xingyun again. They had originally formulated a plan to eliminate the alien creatures in the Demon Ridge Mountains. This is different from the last time when Ning Xingyun eliminated the alien creatures alone in the Blood Dragon Land. This time, Ning Xingyun will bring several strong men to the Moling Mountains. However, now that something like this has happened on the Qilu defense line, the best option at the moment is not to act rashly. Yes, father. Ning Xingyun said. He used to be the youngest military commander in the Dragon Empire, and now he has reached the Martial King level. In the Dragon Empire, he is an insurmountable mountain for the middle-aged generation. But he was no longer young and reckless. He knew that there were many extremely powerful alien creatures in the southeast battlefield. Even his father would find these powerful alien creatures difficult to deal with if he disobeyed orders and acted on his own on the southeast battlefield. He must have died 10 times already. Ning Shanbua arrived at the outskirts of Yunhe City in the fastest way. He knew that the Iron Star line of defense would be breached in an instant by the alien army coming from the Red Flow line of defense. After breaking through the Iron Star defense line, the alien army will soon reach the outskirts of Yunhe City. According to his calculations, once he arrives in the wilderness of Yunhe City, he will run into an army of alien creatures. He could also take this opportunity to destroy the army of alien creatures. But when he arrived at the wilderness of Yunhe City, he was confused. Just because it is very peaceful in the wilds of Yunhe City. Not to mention the army of alien creatures, even the breath of alien creatures is extremely rare. Could it be that? At this time, Ning Shanbua thought of a possibility. That means the alien army may still be attacking the Iron Star defense line? After thinking of this possibility, Ning Shanbua shook his head again. Unless the alien army has gone somewhere else, the Iron Star defense line will definitely not be able to withstand it. Without thinking too much, Ning Shanbua quickly walked towards the entrance of the Iron Star battlefield. The entrance to the Iron Star battlefield had collapsed previously. When he arrived at the entrance of the collapse, he found that there were some warriors from Yunhe City besides him. You are. When the warriors outside the collapsed entrance saw Ning Shanbua, an extremely familiar feeling came over them. They just felt that they had seen Ning Shanbua there, and not just once. You are Lord Ning Shanbua. Suddenly, a warrior thought of who Ning Shanbua was. As soon as these words were spoken, all the warriors outside the collapsed entrance were shocked. Chapter 127, Ning Shanbua arrives at the Iron Star defense line. The warriors outside the collapsed entrance looked at Ning Shanbua in shock. They had only seen Ning Shanbua in martial arts news before. Ning Shanbua, as an 8th rank martial king, is an unrivaled figure among the 7 southeastern provinces. These warriors never thought that such a big shot would appear before their eyes. In addition to being shocked, the warriors also felt very confused. The greater the strength, the greater the responsibility. In the eyes of all warriors, a strong man like Ning Shanbua should be guarding a strong battlefield defense line. How did you get here? Ning Shanbua ignored the shock of the warriors. He stared at the collapsed entrance to the Iron Star battlefield in front of him. He discovered that outside the collapsed entrance, there was a strong fluctuation of fighting aura. Although the corpses of the alien creatures on the ground had been cleared, he knew that many alien creatures had been killed here not long ago. Ning Shanbua thought that it must be the alien creatures in the Iron Star battlefield who came out of the entrance when the entrance collapsed. But he knew very well that the army of alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line would definitely not come out from this collapsed entrance. Otherwise, the breath remaining in the air would definitely not be able to escape his capture. When did this entrance collapse? Then, Ning Shanbua spoke to these warriors. Reply. In reply to Your Excellency's words, the entrance to the Iron Star battlefield collapsed today. One of the warriors did not expect Ning Shanbua to suddenly ask them questions, which caught him off guard. I understand. You guys should leave here first. Ning Shanbua thought that the army of alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line might have gone to other places, or they might have stayed somewhere on the Tiexing battlefield. If these warriors stay here, they will be of no use and will become cannon fodder instead. Yes, sir. When the warriors heard Ning Shanbua say this, they hurriedly nodded in response. They didn't care why Ning Shanbua wanted them to leave, but was there any need for them to question what such a being said? After these warriors left, Ning Shanbua once again looked at the collapsed entrance to the Iron Star battlefield. Without much hesitation, he walked into the collapsed entrance. No matter where the army of alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line is, he must find and destroy them. After arriving at the Iron Star battlefield from the collapsed entrance, battle relics can be seen everywhere. Ning Shanbua looked at these areas created by the battle. He knew that although there were many battle relics, it was not a large-scale battle. After he activated his Martial King-level flying wings, he quickly flew towards the Iron Star defense line. As they got closer to the Iron Star defense line, the smell of blood in the air became stronger and stronger. This surprised Ning Shanbua very much. Of course he knew that these bloody smells came from the blood of alien creatures. Such a strong smell of blood. How many alien creatures had to die to produce a situation of this scale? Could it be that a powerful person destroyed the army of alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line? This is impossible? Ning Shanbo was stunned. He was very clear about the distribution areas of the strong men in the southeast battlefield. There are no strong people in this area. Did a strong man from other places accidentally enter the southeast battlefield? After thinking about it, Ning Shanbo felt that this possibility was unlikely. Whether it is the 7 southeastern provinces, the 5 southwestern provinces, or the central provinces, every place is in a mess. The situation on the space battlefield is becoming more and more urgent. Are the strong people from other places coming to support them in the southeast battlefield at this time? Ning Shanbo decided not to think about it anymore. The bloody smell of alien creatures became stronger and stronger as he went forward. Perhaps he would get the answer he wanted after reaching the Iron Star defense line. Iron Star line. At this moment, the warriors who had originally evacuated have returned to the Iron Star defense line. When these warriors learned that all the alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line had been eliminated. At this moment, they were like wooden carvings and clay sculptures, frozen as if by magic. Those alien creatures even broke through the Qilu defense line, let alone their Tiexing defense line. These warriors returned to the Iron Star defense line and looked at the densely packed battle pits outside the line. Only then did they believe that the alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line were truly wiped out. In an instant. Excitement, touching, all kinds of complex emotions surged in their hearts. Lord Ning Tian, I really don't know how to thank you. If it weren't for you, our Iron Star defense line would have fallen. In the middle of the Iron Star defense line, Wu Yunqing said to Ning Tian with tears of gratitude. If only the alloy wall was destroyed, it wouldn't be a big deal. But outside the Tiexing defense line is the wilderness of Yunhe City. If the alien army reaches the wilderness of Yunhe City will be flooded with blood. The several main warriors on the Iron Star defense line around Wu Yunqing were also extremely grateful. They knew that no matter what Ning Tian asked them to do, they would do it without hesitation. Even if they have to kneel down and kowtow. Not to mention 3 kowtows, even 100 or 1,000 would be fine. There's no need to say these things. Defending the southeast battlefield is everyone's responsibility. Ning Tian said this more official statement to Wu Yunqing. After Wu Yunqing heard Ning Tian say this, he smiled and continued. Lord Ning Tian, you. But before he could finish his words, an extremely terrifying sense of power came from the sky. Not only Wu Yunqing, but all the warriors on the Iron Star defense line all changed their expressions. They never thought that they would suddenly feel such a terrifying power. When all the warriors on the Iron Star defense line looked up into the sky. When they saw this, they were shocked. I also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It was simply because a powerful figure with thick golden flying wings appeared in the sky above. Only a Martial King level warrior can condense the thick golden flying wings. Everyone, don't worry, they are the strong ones from our 7 southeastern provinces. Wu Yunqing said happily. After the alien army attacked the Iron Star defense line, his little heart could no longer bear it. Ning Tian looked at the Martial King level strongmen in the sky. When he saw the face of this Martial King level strongman clearly, he froze for a moment. 4th grandfather? He naturally didn't expect that his 4th grandfather Ning Shanbo would suddenly appear on the Iron Star battlefield. Did you come to support because you heard the news that the Qilu defense line was breached by the alien army and the alien army was advancing towards the Tiexing defense line? Ning Tian thought to himself that this was the only possibility. Under the delighted and shocked gazes of all the warriors on the Iron Star defense line, Ning Shanbo arrived above the Iron Star defense line. Looking at the intact Iron Star defense line, he was stunned. The Iron Star defense line is intact, but outside the Iron Star defense line there are countless huge pits. The bloody smell of alien creatures here is also the strongest. Ning Shanbo was deeply shocked. He knew that the army of alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line must have been destroyed here. Chapter 128 shocked Ning Shanbo heads to the Yuntian defense line. At this time, Ning Shanbo was extremely eager to know which powerful man had destroyed the army of alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line. Although he had thought of this before, it still seemed a little impossible. Now I see that the Iron Star defense line is completely fine. After seeing the devastation outside the Iron Star defense line, he finally believed it. Immediately, Ning Shanbo headed towards the Iron Star defense line. Everyone on the Iron Star defense line saw a Martial King level warrior descending towards them from the sky. Their hearts were trembling. This is a powerful warrior at the king of martial arts level. They originally thought that the martial king level warrior in the sky was passing by the Iron Star defense line. Who knew that this martial king level warrior would descend directly towards the Iron Star defense line? Obviously, these warriors on the Iron Star defense line did not expect that a strong man would come to support them. Under the shocked and admiring gazes of all the warriors on the Iron Star defense line, Ning Shanbo arrived at the Iron Star defense line. Although he had never been to the Iron Star battlefield before, he definitely knew about it. Lord King Wu. Seeing this, Wu Yunqing and the main warriors immediately went over to meet them. When they got close to Ning Shanbo and found that the King Wu who came down from the sky was Ning Shanbo, they were all stunned. Each of the Ning family's martial king level warriors is a very famous figure in the 7 southeastern routes. Of course they knew Ning Shanbo. Fourth grandfather. Just when Ning Shanbo was about to say something to Wu Yunqing and his group, a very familiar voice appeared in his ears. Fourth grandfather? As soon as these words were spoken, Wu Yunqing and the other warriors were also stunned. When they looked towards the voice, they found that the voice of fourth grandpa came from Ning Tian. After seeing this, Wu Yunqing and the other warriors looked at each other in confusion. This means that Ning Shanbo is Ning Tian's fourth grandfather. Ning Tian is from the 7 southeastern provinces. That's right. Ning Tian. Only then did they realize that they seemed to have heard of Ning Tian before, but they just didn't know him in depth. So much so that they did not connect Ning Tian with the Ning family in the 7 southeastern provinces. Xiao Tian, why are you here? Ning Shanbo looked at Ning Tian, who came into his sight, and said in astonishment. In his opinion, Ning Tian should still be in the imperial capital at this time. How could he suddenly appear on the southeast battlefield? Listening to Ning Shanbo's words, Ning Tianfeng's jade-like face showed a smile and said, Fourth grandpa, if I weren't here, the Iron Star defense line would have been gone. Iron Star defense line is not. Ning Shanbo just said a few words following Ning Tian's words, but before he finished speaking, his pupils suddenly contracted. Xiao Tian, you mean to say that you were the one who destroyed the army of alien creatures that broke through the red flow line of defense? Ning Shanbo stared at Ning Tian blankly. It's not that he doesn't want to believe Ning Tian, but this matter is really too far-fetched. That was an army of alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line. Wu Yunqing and the other warriors looked at the shock and astonishment on Ning Shanbo's face. They know this is normal. Not to mention an 8th grade martial king like Ning Shanbo, even a martial saint of defense would be stunned to the point of being beyond words after hearing such words. Ning Tian simply nodded. Xiao Tian, how much have you grown? Ning Shanbo looked at Ning Tian with an extremely incredible look. He knew that Ning Tian's strength was terrifying. Not to mention the younger generation of Blue Star, even the middle-aged generation could not compare with Ning Tian. But now it's even more outrageous. These warriors on the Tiexing defense line faced the alien army that broke through the Qilu defense line. They have absolutely no effect, but rather side effects. That means that Ning Tian single-handedly destroyed the army of alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line. Ning Shanbo was absolutely shocked at this moment. His shock towards Ning Tian increased even more. Although he couldn't remember how many times he had been shocked by Ning Tian. Fourth grandpa, how do I answer this? Ning Tian smiled at Ning Shanbo. When Wu Yunqing and the other warriors heard Ning Tian say this, they all laughed at the same time. Xiao Tian, what are your plans next? Ning Shanbo didn't intend to respond to Ning Tian's words, but spoke to Ning Tian. I don't have any plans. I just want to kill more alien creatures in the southeast battlefield. Ning Tian replied. Then you and I will go to the Yuntian defense line. No problem. Ning Tian nodded without any hesitation. After he destroyed the army of alien creatures coming from the Qilu defense line, he was originally planning to leave and continue looking for alien creatures. If fourth grandpa asked him to go to the Yuntian defense line, maybe he had a corresponding plan. Wu Yunqing and the other warriors listened to the conversation between Ning Tian and Ning Shanbo, and they naturally did not dare to interrupt. When a strong person acts, he won't tolerate their meddling. You guys guard the Iron Star defense line well, we'll leave first. Suddenly, Ning Shanbo turned his gaze to Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors. Yes, sir. Wu Yunqing and his group of warriors listened to Ning Shanbo's words and nodded heavily. After finishing speaking, Ning Shanbo looked at Ning Tian in front of him and said, Xiao Tian, let's go. Okay, fourth grandpa. Ning Tian responded. Immediately after leaving the Tieshing defense line, Ning Shanbua and Ning Tian headed for the Yuntian defense line. The Yuntian battlefield is the most core battlefield in the southeast battlefield. If the Yuntian defense line is breached by alien creatures, then the entire 7 southeastern provinces will be swept by alien creatures. Ning Tian and Ning Shanbua arrived at the Yuntian defense line. Under the leadership of Ning Shanbua, Ning Tian arrived at the central hall of the Yuntian defense line. As soon as Ning Tian entered the hall, all the powerful people inside were shocked. They never expected that Ning Tian would appear in front of them at this time. Big brother. Ning Shanbua first called out to Ning Joyo, who was sitting on the chair directly above the main hall, and then said with a smile. It turns out that the alien army that broke through the Red Flow line of defense did not reach the outskirts of Yunhe City. They were all destroyed by Ning Tian at the Iron Star line of defense. When the powerful men in the hall heard Ning Shanbua's words, they were all shocked. The army of alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line was destroyed by Ning Tian? Did they really hear it right? Xiao Tian, is what your fourth grandfather said true? Even someone as strong as Ning Joyo was extremely shocked at this moment, looking at Ning Tian in disbelief. The powerful men in the hall also immediately looked at Ning Tian. They all wanted to see how Ning Tian would answer. Grandpa, what fourth grandpa said is true. Ning Tian smiled calmly. The strong men in the hall looked at the smile on Ning Tian's face, and their hearts could not calm down for a long time. One thing is certain, Ning Tian is too terrifying now. Ha ha ha, Ning Tian will be the future speaker of Blue Star. After Ning Joyo came to his senses, he said excitedly. Chapter 129, Restarting the Plan to Eliminate Alien Creatures from the Demon Ridge Mountains. The powerful men in the hall also laughed when they heard Ning Joyo's words. Some of them are either from the Ning family or have close ties with the Ning family. If Ning Tian becomes the speaker of Blue Star in the future, it will only benefit them and not cause any harm. The most powerful countries on Blue Star are the 5 divine kingdoms. The 5 great divine kingdoms and some powerful forces form the Blue Star Council. The Grand Speaker is the highest person in charge of the Blue Star Parliament. If you want to become the Grand Speaker, you must be one of the strongest people on Blue Planet. The Speaker is elected every 5 years. The Marshal Saint-level experts in the 5 divine kingdoms are all top-notch. The strongest person on Blue Planet has always been controversial. But Ning Joyo and the strong men in the hall all knew that as long as Ning Tian was given some more time to develop, then Ning Tian will definitely become the most powerful warrior on Blue Star, and there is no doubt about it. By then, their Ning family will no longer be one of the most powerful families in the Shenlong Empire, but the most powerful family in the entire Blue Star. Ning Tian did not refute his grandfather Ning Joyo's words. Judging from his current strength, it is only a matter of time before he becomes the Grand Speaker of the Blue Star Conference. The 5 divine kingdoms established the Blue Star Conference with the expectation that one day a more terrifying force would attack Blue Star. By then they will be able to integrate together and become one solid team. This is the only way to protect the Blue Star. Grandpa, where's my dad? Suddenly, Ning Tian said to Ning Joyo. He knew most of the strong men in the hall. Your father is out on patrol on the defense line. I'll have someone take you to see your father first, and then you can come see me. Ning Shanbua said. Good. After Ning Tian agreed. Not long after, a warrior took him to a certain place on the Yuntian defense line. The Yuntian defense line is the most important defense line in the southeast battlefield. The area it defends is extremely vast. Under the guidance of this warrior, Ning Tian soon met his father Ning Xingyun. Dad. Ning Tian called out to Ning Xingyun, who was not far away. When Ning Xingyun heard the voice, he was stunned at first, then looked over with joy. Xiao Tian, why are you here? Ning Xingyun knew that Ning Tian had gone to the general's tower in the imperial capital. He didn't expect Ning Tian to return to the battlefield so soon. Ning Xingyun cannot say that he is satisfied with his son, he can only say that he is very satisfied. He even wondered how he could have deserved to have a true dragon son like Ning Tian. Ning Xingyun quickly walked to Ning Tian's side. He patted Ning Tian's shoulder and said with a smile. Xiao Tian, how was the effect of the Yuanshi initiation in the imperial capital? Good. Ning Tian nodded. When he and fourth grandpa entered the central hall of the defense line, no one asked him about the Yuanshi initiation. I think it was because they were too shocked to learn that he had wiped out the alien army that broke through the Qilu defense line. But he was able to destroy such a terrifying army of alien creatures. Asking or not asking doesn't seem to be that important anymore. Xiaotian, do you know that the red flow defense line has been breached by alien creatures? If those alien creatures break through the Iron Star defense line again, they will reach the outskirts of Yunhe City. I guess they have been killed by your fourth grandfather in the wilds of Yunhe City. In Ning Xingyun's opinion, Ning Tian didn't know about this yet. When Ning Tian heard his father Ning Xingyun say this, he smiled and said, "Dad, those alien creatures didn't even reach the wilds of Yunhe City." Why? Ning Xingyun was stunned when he heard Ning Tian say this. If that is the case, could it be that the alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line have gone somewhere? Because I eliminated those alien creatures when they were outside the Iron Star defense line. Ning Tian felt that there was nothing to hide. Even if he didn't say it now, his father would know it soon. Ah? Ning Xingyun listened to this and looked at Ning Tian in shock. Xiao Tian, are you kidding me? Dad, when did I ever play a joke on you? Ning Tian shook his head and smiled. It is normal not to believe it, if you believe it without seeing it with your own eyes. That only means that you know his true strength. But in the entire Blue Star, who knows his true strength? Ning Xingyun swallowed his saliva. He didn't expect that his son had grown up to this point. Then he, a second-rank martial king, is no match for his son? He is the most outstanding middle-aged generation in the Dragon Empire. By the way, Dad, Grandpa asked us to go see him. Ning Tian said to Ning Xingyun again. Okay. Ning Xingyun nodded in a daze. He obviously hadn't recovered from what Ning Tian had just said. Immediately, Ning Tian and Ning Xingyun walked towards the central hall of the Yuntian defense line again. After arriving at the central hall, except for Ning Joyo and a few other strong men, the rest of the strong men are no longer in the hall. Father! Grandfather! Ning Xingyun and Ning Tian first called out Ning Joyo, and then they greeted the other people in the hall. Several powerful men in the hall also nodded to them. Father, I've learned from Xiaotian that the alien army that broke through the red flow line of defense has been annihilated. As for the plan to eliminate the aliens in the Demon Ridge Mountains, Ning Xingyun looked at Ning Joyo and asked tentatively. Ning Tian is still unaware of the plan to eliminate the alien creatures in the Demon Ridge Mountains. However, he also knew that the plan to eliminate the alien creatures in the Demon Ridge Mountains might be one of the reasons why his fourth grandfather Ning Shanbua asked him to come to the Yuntian defense line. Ning Joyo was in a very good mood at the moment. He smiled when he heard Ning Xingyun say this. If the crisis in Yunhe City is resolved, the plan to eliminate the alien creatures in the Demon Ridge Mountains can be restarted. Choose your candidates and take Xiaotian with you. After saying this, Ning Joyo paused. The smile on his face was replaced by a serious look, and he continued. But you must remember one thing, once you reach the Demon Ridge Mountains, you must fight quickly and decisively, and don't underestimate the enemy. In a dangerous place like the Southeast Battlefield, you can lose your life if you are not careful. Yes, father. Ning Xingyun's voice was firm. After staying in the hall for a while, Ning Xingyun and Ning Tian left the hall. After arriving outside the main hall, Ning Tian asked Ning Xingyun. Dad, what's going on in the Demon Ridge Mountains? Ning Tian knew what the mission meant, the plan to eliminate the alien creatures in the Demon Ridge Mountains. But he wanted to know more information. Otherwise, it would be impossible to go to the Demon Ridge Mountains to eliminate alien creatures for no reason. Recently, some powerful alien creatures have appeared in the Demon Ridge Mountains. If they are not eliminated, these alien creatures will threaten the safety of the surrounding battlefields. Ning Xingyun said. Hearing Ning Xingyun say this, Ning Tian understood. If they can go, it means that the alien creatures that appeared in the Demon Ridge Mountains are very powerful, but not the most powerful. Get ready, we'll set off for the Demon Ridge Mountains tomorrow. Chapter 130 Alien creatures evacuate the southeast battlefield? Ding! 46 days after marriage, the reward is the Extreme Dragon Technique. I checked the effect of Jilun Ju and found that it was another Qigong method. However, if he had the Universe Dragon Art, the Extreme Dragon Art would not have much effect on him. He thought about how he had given many of the rewards he received in the Genius Training Camp to Xiaoyu away. When he returns from the Demon Ridge Mountains, he will give the rewards he obtained to the people in his family. The Extreme Dragon Art is also a great help to the warriors in the family. After coming out of the room, not long after, he saw his father Ning Xingyun and 3 first-grade martial kings. The three first-grade martial kings are all direct descendants of the Ning family. When they saw Ning Tian coming over, gentle smiles appeared on their faces. They already knew that Ning Tian was very powerful. After learning that Ning Tian had destroyed the army of alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line, they felt even more confused. "If everyone is here, let's go," Ning Xingyun said. As soon as the words fell, the group headed towards the Demon Ridge Mountains. Demon Ridge Mountains. Almost an hour later, the group arrived at the Moling Mountains. As soon as they arrived at the Demon Ridge Mountains, they felt a very strong breath of alien creatures. "Everyone be careful," Ning Xingyun said with a serious expression. "Roar!" But just as Ning Xingyun finished speaking, the roar of the alien creatures rang out. Ning Tian and the three first-grade martial kings looked towards the direction where the roars of the alien creatures came from. A powerful demon bull came into their sight. This demon bull is a 7th-grade military commander. This was the first time Ning Tian had seen a 7th-grade military commander-level demon bull. Ning Xingyun and the three first-grade martial kings looked at the 7th-grade martial general-level Tongma bull not far away. They haven't taken any action against this demon bull yet. The roars of many alien creatures were heard again in the front. The roars of these alien creatures shook the entire Demon Ridge Mountains. In an instant, there was also a strong smell of danger in the air. Ning Xingyun and his companions knew that powerful alien creatures had appeared in the Demon Ridge Mountains. Smelling the dangerous smell in the air, their faces became solemn. Soon, many alien creatures appeared around the 7th-grade general-level demon bull. Among the alien creatures that appeared, the strongest one was a 9th-grade general-level red viper snake. "Dad, leave these alien creatures to me," Ning Tian said to Ning Xingyun and others who were getting ready to fight. "Xiao Tian, do you want to deal with these alien creatures by yourself?" Ning Xingyun looked at Ning Tian with some confusion. It's not that he doesn't believe that Ning Tian can't deal with these alien creatures. On the contrary, he knew that Ning Tian had destroyed the army of alien creatures that broke through the Qilu defense line. He knew that these alien creatures in front of him could never be Ning Tian's opponent. But what he couldn't understand was, wouldn't it be better for them to work together to eliminate these alien creatures? Is there any explanation for the annihilation of a person, or? It wasn't just him who didn't understand. These three direct descendants of the Ning family, the first-rank martial kings, were also a little confused. They would never have thought that Ning Tian would gain enormous combat power by killing alien creatures. "Well, I'm more interested in killing alien creatures." Ning Tian smiled at Ning Xingyun. After saying that, the dazzling light of the heavenly dragon god instantly enveloped the entire Demon Ridge Mountains. Ning Xingyun and the others looked at the sudden divine light of the heavenly dragon, and their eyes bulged out. Before this, they had never seen the heavenly dragon divine body, so they didn't know what the heavenly dragon divine light was. The alien creatures in front of them were also shocked. The divine light of the heavenly dragon was simply too dazzling for them. When the divine light of the dragon that enveloped the Demon Ridge Mountains disappeared, a divine dragon body several feet tall appeared in the eyes of Ning Xingyun and others. "What is this?" one of the first-grade martial kings said blankly. Ning Xingyun and the other two first-grade martial kings had no idea what this divine dragon body, which was beyond their comprehension, was. Their faces were filled with shock, even though they had no idea what the heavenly dragon divine body was. But the powerful aura coming from the heavenly dragon divine body made them realize that it was definitely not an ordinary thing. After activating the heavenly dragon divine body, Ning Tian's strength can reach the combat power of a first-grade martial king. This also announced the end of the lives of these alien creatures in front of him. Boom! Suddenly, the fist powers condensed from many heavenly dragon divine lights intertwined together and swept towards the alien creatures not far away. Whether it is the 9th-grade military general-level red viper snake or the 7th-grade military general-level demon bull. Or maybe some other alien creatures. They watched as these intertwined heavenly dragon divine fists flew towards them. They didn't even have time to despair and panic. Wherever you look, you will see the terrifying heavenly dragon fist. Immediately afterwards, a loud noise suddenly appeared in the area of these alien creatures. After the loud noise, these alien creatures were killed by Ning Tian. Looking at Ning Tian in the form of the heavenly dragon god body, Ning Xingyun and the others felt as if they were struck by lightning. The most important thing is that Ning Tian is still very young. At such an age, he has such amazing fighting power. After that, Ning Xingyun and the others didn't dare to think any further. After a while, they came to their senses and realized that their mission in coming to the Demon Ridge Mountains was to eliminate the alien creatures there. The area of the Moling Mountains is very large. It will take a lot of time to eliminate the alien creatures in the Demon Ridge Mountains. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, Ning Tian, Ning Xingyun and others have been in the Demon Ridge Mountains for 3 days. During these 3 days, the wedding rewards received were still very ordinary. Ning Tian had already taken this matter in stride. He knew that after a few days of calm, he would soon receive an extremely incredible reward. During the few days they spent in the Demon Ridge Mountains, they eliminated many alien creatures. If we clear out the alien creatures in this last area, we can go back, Ning Xingyun said. The 3 first-grade martial kings nodded. They thought that this trip to the Demon Ridge Mountains to eliminate the alien creatures would be an extremely difficult task. But I didn't expect the process to be so smooth. And on the other side, the atmosphere in the central hall of the Yuntian defense line was very solemn. Ning Joyo looked at the report in his hand, a puzzled look appeared on his face, and he said, "What the hell is going on? Coach, what's going on?" The powerful people in the hall really wanted to know what urgent matter had happened. They were urgently called to a meeting by Ning Joyo, which must mean that something big happened on the southeast battlefield. Ning Joyo glanced at the powerful men in the hall, put down the report in his hand and said, "If I tell you that the alien creatures in the southeast battlefield have begun a large-scale evacuation, would you believe it?" This. When the powerful men in the hall heard this, they were all shocked.